got a
TV,
TV
hard
in every
drive, all
room,
kind of shit.
but I'm not gonna get rid of my shit in here because it is broken. Nah, I'm gonna fix that
Man,
bitch.
that TV in the garage, motherfucking big as a motherfucking microwave. Lord, why you lying?
You can't move that motherfucker.
Nah, I don't have a TV in the garage no more. Uh-uh.
That nigga
See?
TV like big as a conventional oven, man. Start the cap.
They ain't got a dishwasher TV, nigga. Get the fuck about it.
Nah, but look, my shit gonna probably be fixed next week. I just gotta order the parts and I'll put it together myself.
So you think that shit a dryer, nigga? You walk past that motherfucker, nigga.
That
What,
bitch
nigga?
definitely heavy duty. Heavy
This
duty.
nigga don't even
Heavy
watch TV
duty.
because he can't even afford no TV. So just shut the fuck up, Robert Lee. All right?
Nigga, you still got the cable box and hookups on the back of your TV, nigga. You use a splitter. This nigga still
That
use
nigga
the
ain't.
splitter.
That nigga,
So you don't have a cable wire hooked up to your TV?
Huh?
You don't have cable wire hooked up to your TV?
No, we got smart
Oh,
TV,
we doing
man,
Wi-Fi.
internet, all that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all don't even
shit
watch
internet,
TV
Wi-Fi.
now. Y'all watch
Nigga, we
internet,
don't live in
nigga.
the middle of
Yeah.
Nevada, nigga. Still
Y'all
in
niggas
the
Wi-Fi,
internet, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
this
don't
nigga
even watch
love.
app.
TV.
I
This
pay
nigga
you
Lil
app
still
for
got the
this shit.
motherfucking
No
phone
wonder
with
why
the
you
spinner
don't
on
think
it
nothing
too.
work. No wonder why you
That
think
nigga got a
everything
house line
you
and
still in the
everything.
90s.
Word.
Yeah, nigga.
You don't
Yeah,
even see the new technology we heard them
Landline,
bitch
nigga.
using.
that nigga
Oh,
love
Ruth,
boy, old
That
school
you
nigga
don't even
color
watch TV,
TV.
nigga. So what the fuck you talking about?
That nigga ain't even got
I
HD
watch
TV. That
YouTube
nigga got
TV.
color
Nigga, I got
TV.
YouTube TV.
That ain't
That
no
nigga still,
motherfucking TV.
hey,
That
he
is
still
shit. I
got
can
the
go
adjustable
anywhere on
color
my
on the
phone,
motherfucker.
on my tablet, on any nigga TV who got Wi-Fi, and log
We wouldn't
in
even
and watch
call that
any game.
motherfucker. We wouldn't even call that TV, Lord. You got picture. We call that
Nah,
you
nigga
looking
still,
at a picture. Yeah.
that nigga still looking at local programs, nigga. That nigga looking at Golden
You like
Girls
to
and
watch
shit.
That's what we
regular
Word.
TV,
that's what we
and you
call
have
that
an
shit in the
antenna
South.
for our
You over there
TV.
looking at a picture, Lord. You
The
ain't looking at
highest
no motherfucking
number on that
TV.
nigga knob is 33, nigga. You
You
can't go
looking at
past
regular
33,
TV.
motherfucker.
Nigga, I
And
have over
that big get the
80
clicking when you
channels
get up
on
there.
a regular antenna TV, nigga. What are you talking about? A
That nigga
regular
got a
antenna
hanger.
TV?
That nigga got a
See,
hanger
see,
tied to
Y'all
that
the
nigga
niggas
shit.
got
don't even
rabbit
watch
ears on
regular
the back of
TV
the
no more.
TV and
That
everything,
nigga
nigga.
got a hanger wrapped around the back of that bed
Word.
Nah, it's
with
a,
some
Boom,
it's a
aluminum
fall on the
on
end
that
of
bed.
it.
nah.
You
I don't have the
pyramid?
rabbit ear ones.
You done
Nah,
made aluminum pyramid on your shit?
nah, I don't have that. My shit is a digital TV antenna.
He turned it off
Oh,
when it
he
rained.
got the digital coax wire that make it the box, the little digital box
Yeah,
converter.
yeah.
Damn, boy, you in
And
the
he got the
90s. You in
converter
the
box.
in the
That's not
early
in
He
the
got the
2000s.
90s, nigga.
converter
They
box.
selling shit right now, bro. That's in
Boy, you
case you
about,
don't want to watch
boy, you
internet
about,
Old as
TV like
hell,
you
nigga.
niggas.
boy, you about 10 years
Old as hell.
behind the technology, bro.
Facts,
You out your
my
mind,
nigga.
nigga.
Facts.
That
If
nigga
I
still
turn
got
the
this.
internet off, if my internet cut off, I can still watch TV, nigga. You can't
That
do
nigga
that though.
there, boy. That nigga on
See?
that military time.
You gonna
That
catch
nigga there.
hell trying to get
What
that
the fuck
station
you
to
gonna
come
watch?
through,
What
nigga.
you gonna watch? Local
What the fuck you
programming,
know
nigga?
about military time, nigga?
PBS, nigga. What the
That
fuck
nigga
you gonna
look.
watch?
Hey, y'all. If
Local
a
Spanish
bomb
channels,
hit,
nigga.
y'all niggas gonna be fucked. Look at that.
That nigga be learning Spanish. Spanish done took over the local channels. So you gotta learn
Y'all
Spanish.
is gonna be fucked, nigga.
That nigga learn
Hey man,
They gonna
Spanish
drop
right
the
now.
bomb on y'all city,
Nigga,
motherfuckers. That's what's
doomsday
gonna happen,
prepper.
nigga.
this nigga Lord done
Hey,
spent his life
hey, boy,
savings on the motherfucking bunker
he over
and
World War
canned
II
goods.
veteran. He over
This
World
nigga
War
looking.
III veteran, so he could be the
This
top
nigga.
technology nigga with the
Hey, this
cassette
nigga
tape
Lord
and
got a
Y'all,
shit.
bunker
fuck
full
you
of
niggas,
canned
man.
goods,
Uh,
Whatever,
nigga.
nigga.
he in the
Fuck
bunker
you
with
niggas.
the radio. CB radio, nigga. Ham radio.
Y'all niggas is
Yeah.
plugged in. That's what
I
y'all
watch
is. Y'all
But you the
plugged the
only,
fuck
but you the
in.
World
only nigga in Nevada with a basement, Lord. You doing a lot, boy. I'm telling you.
It's not called a basement, and everybody got them out here. It's called a crawl space, nigga.
Damn, a crawl
See,
space.
that don't
Boy,
Yeah.
make you
man.
Mexican though, Lord. That don't make
Boy,
you
that
Indian
nigga
just because you
live
got a
in the
crawl
boonies
space.
for real.
What
Man,
the fuck does that have to do with being Indian?
I said in the
I'm saying, cause you
boonies.
know the real Indians they build tunnels
Get
and
the fuck
shit.
out of my
That don't
business,
make you no
Naru.
in,
I'm talking to this
that don't
nigga.
make you no
Oh yeah,
Indian just cause you got a
no,
little
do
tunnel
got
underneath
tunnels
your
over
house.
there. You went and met the ant people. The ant people live down there up under you.
Nigga,
You know
it's
that?
a crawl space. That's
Man, that nigga
that's
Lil
the
is
case.
Ant-Man.
You have to do work on your plumbing, nigga.
Do.
He a little round ant.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
niggas
You know,
is
people around that
primitive.
bitch.
That's what that shit is. Y'all primitive, nigga.
The ant people said
Nigga, you
that.
primitive, motherfucker.
What do you mean I'm primitive, nigga? What do you think basements were for? They were in case you had to work on plumbing, nigga. You don't want to be digging up your whole fucking foundation. I got a crawl space so in case my pipes bust or some shit like that, I gotta crawl up under there and fix that shit myself.
Oh yeah, I do like that under the
My shit
houses.
insulated up under there, nigga. It's clean up under there.
I
Might have
thought
a
all
couple webs and
houses
shit.
was like that, nigga. Like, who house on the ground?
A lot of people house built on the ground. It's hard to
Yeah,
get to the
man.
pipes.
All my people
Damn.
down south house on the ground, nigga. Unless
Oh
they
yeah,
got
I
a
forgot y'all
basement.
South
Them
Carolina.
bitches
That
must be
shit up
made out
y'all
of
built up.
wood, nigga. They made out of
Cinder
wood too.
block, cinder
Shotgun
block,
houses, like what the fuck?
cinder block,
Even the
nigga, block,
shotgun houses was sitting on bricks. Like, yeah,
cinder block.
damn, nigga.
Yeah, but
You know
that
you
brick
motherfuckers
shit,
ain't know nothing about building houses.
man,
Shit,
y'all
you
don't.
can build out with mason, nigga, cinder block,
Yeah,
sturdy.
you can
But
build
I'm just
cabin
saying,
on the
like these
motherfucking
niggas, the
blocks.
house on the ground.
Yeah, the foundation is a semi-solid foundation, but there's a large portion up under the house, like where your plumbing and your central heating and air shit goes, is crawl space. I've been up all
Yeah.
up under that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't call niggas out when shit break in my house. I fix that shit myself.
That's a good
Yeah,
skill
they
to
too
have,
far
brother.
away.
That's
It
true
ain't
too
too
too.
far
away
away,
anyway.
nigga.
You
It ain't
learn
too far
something.
away, nigga.
2 days to get there.
You out your mind. You be talking
Take
shit.
motherfuckers. Oh, they got to schedule an appointment, nigga.
And he got to look on his
Fuck you talking
phone
about?
or YouTube to help him fix it and shit.
Nigga, you got to. Hey, nigga, you ain't even got first responders that gonna come to your aid, motherfucker. You
That's
about
why
to know
your
shit.
sound be going out, nigga. You
Why the
way out
fuck I
there in
need a
that.
first responder, nigga?
Nigga, you need to
We
get
take care of
Elon
ourselves out
Musk
here, nigga.
internet, bro. Get his Starlink,
You
bro.
don't run
That
to the
nigga,
hospital for a
that nigga gotta
hangnail,
get a
nigga.
satellite
That's
phone.
your
You
that's
on
your
another
old
planet some
opinion
damn well,
ass.
nigga. You on Mars some damn well.
Nah, I ain't on Mars, nigga.
Sonya.
I'm in my own world, nigga. That's
That
what it
nigga
is.
Sonya
dialed
with bad
911.
people.
911 got to call another motherfucker. Like, hey, this shit passed through on our line. Y'all
Nigga,
closer.
it's called a county,
It's about a
nigga. Yeah,
day
they
walk
gotta call
that way.
somebody else, nigga, because they don't come out here. The sheriff barely come out here, nigga.
No,
They
you
like,
suck
man,
for
when you coming out
hearing
in the
answers,
mountain,
nigga.
man, help yourself.
Y'all know what
That
the
nigga
fuck.
went
Y'all
back
just
to his
talking
roots,
shit. That's
suck
all
for
that is.
hearing
That
ass,
fucked
nigga.
up, boy. You gotta help yourself.
Shut your clown ass up, Robert Lee. You act like you live where niggas can reach you. Your bitch ass out in the
Damn, I
woods
can't hear
too,
Lawyer.
nigga. Shut the Lucky left and fucked up the whole rotation, man. Look, and now I bet somebody else fucked up because he just left.
He'll be back.
What's up, go-to?
Back.
Yo, Copper Drake.
But look, they ran from that conversation about him saying that if they don't practice that shit, they gonna get non-federally recognized. Man, them niggas got handouts. All that shit a handout they got, dog. Them niggas got that EIN number, started them casinos, and they begging for money every 3 months, every quarter, nigga.
Y'all got Indian casinos in Nevada?
Yeah, we do. Nigga, the whole fucking Las Vegas and fucking Reno ain't nothing but casinos.
No, but they Indian owned or American, like
a lot of them are
like
co-Indian
in
owned.
Florida,
Yeah.
they got the Seminole got that shit locked down, which kind of pissed me off a little bit. It's like a monopoly.
Bro, if you go to Reno and try to find the owner of the casino, you're not gonna find them. These
Why?
motherfuckers.
Is it a
Because
board? Is it a corporation? What is it?
no, they're ran by Indians. It's just that they silent partners and shit. All of them corporate entities. So my thing is,
I thought that was a mob shit.
That shit hitting good though. They hiding some shit good.
they ain't gotta hide it, nigga. It's all paperwork. But I know one thing: this ceremonial shit is just all for show.
Boy, I called it 3 of spade, and that bitch came.
The government don't give a fuck if you don't know how to speak abba dabba baboon talk. That them motherfuckers be out there speaking. or dancing around the fire wearing fucking chicken feathers. Nobody care about that shit. But miss one of them motherfucking meetings and miss that fucking that information paperwork to the IRS. And yeah, even the Cherokee and the Choctaw will get they fucking federally shit revoked. Them niggas ain't look, they're a tribe by name only if it ain't for paperwork. That's the shit that we need to know. None of this shit that they talking about some sacred land. Man, fuck a sacred land. These niggas out here is bullshitting.
Yeah,
They-
where Robert Lee at?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
So did y'all hear me the first goddamn time? Because I'm about to be mad as a motherfucker.
Nah,
Never
what
hear
you
the first
said?
time.
Oh, I'm finna cut every one of y'all ass out.
What the fuck
Robert
you
Lee.
said?
What's new, nigga?
He still ain't answering my
I was saying
question
the
earlier.
Seminole. I was saying the Seminole tribe. If the every Hard Rock casino you see, the Seminole tribe own that shit. Or the people got a license through the Seminole tribe. They still eating off.
Yeah, I know it.
Every
That's
Hard
what,
Rock.
yeah, I know it. That shit. And then they be like, oh, you can't bet nowhere else but there and all that shit. Even on the online apps and shit, they
Yeah.
be trying to. That shit crazy.
Oh, one thing about the Indians, they don't give a fuck if you got a job, you're broke, fucked up or not. They'll give you a loan.
Roberto Lee.
Yeah,
What
they
the
give you a
fuck
loan.
want, nigga?
Because they're gonna charge usury and get more than what they gave you back, nigga.
Yeah.
Niggas broke if it ain't for the government.
So you a hater on the front line. They're gonna hit the block for you one more time. Go ahead, Zay. What the fuck
What
you
you
want?
want, brother? ADOS Lee again. If a slave is a kid and they being raised right outside of the oppressor and the slave master and their indoctrination, how else does that slave know that they came from Africa?
They become educated and learn the history of the country of what took place in the past. Probably track down their ancestors. You feel what I'm saying? But once they learn, they go to school and learn history.
I just said outside of the white man, brother. So outside of
They
the
probably-
education system, because that's still brought back to the white man.
So basically, you're saying if this child grow up and they can't use none of the information they learn about how black people got here, they just got to go to Africa and hope and pray that they just run into the people that they come from. Check every fucking tribe that they're like. That's what are you saying? Like what? Are you saying
Pretty
they wouldn't
much.
think? So you saying that child will grow up
Yeah,
thinking
get
they're
back
not
there.
from Africa?
So without any white man influence, how else would a Negro child know
I
that they
agree
came
to
from
that.
Africa?
I agree to that, and that's the case with some people. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Some people was raised up not knowing that black people came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? They probably had a white daddy and was raised up in Master House. You know what I'm saying? Live a good life.
And you got some people that was raised not knowing that Africa even exists or that people were coming from Africa because they was already here.
Nah, even the Indians ain't never heard that goddamn story.
He said that.
Man, look, the Indians, that name right
So you
there
know
is
this story.
corporate only, bro. That's corporate. That's a corporate entity. That's not a people.
Not a people.
It's not a people. It's a corporate entity.
So 575 different federal recognized tribes
A
aren't
corporate
real
entity.
people. They're not
A
real
corporate-
people.
They're not real people. They corporate entities.
So the people, so they're just fake numbers. Like the members, when they say they got 10,000 members, they lying. They ain't no members.
They got members. That's just like saying I got 10,000 employees.
Yo, man, you sound so stupid. Like, why you do this
And
to
that's what's
yourself? I
wrong
don't
with you.
get
You
it.
don't know about business. You just going
I don't
off of
understand why
feelings
you
right
do
now.
it.
I'm going off of real life.
Nah, you going off feelings because you
Nah, you
ignoring.
going
You
off
put up a
feelings.
document. Listen, you put up this information today, right?
Mhm.
And misrepresent that shit to the fullest.
How you gonna misrepresent something that's written in plain English?
Brother, you didn't comprehend what that shit was trying to tell you. You said in order to be a federal recognized tribe, you got to get an EIN number.
Yep.
Brother, that's not true.
For a government Indian tribal government identification number, yes.
Brother,
You can do it
they would
today.
not even give you. Listen, if it's because now you adding Indian tribe number or whatever you said just now. I'm just talking about the EIN number.
Bro, I can take you back to the site and show you exactly what it is.
Shit. You misread
Yeah,
it. Only reason why they got to get the only reason why that tribe will have to get that is because they got a business. It told you that. Why would they get this? If they got a business, they got employees, they hire somebody. Like you act like that shit ain't say that. The question you asked, they answered it for you with several goddamn examples, and you still ignoring that shit.
Brother, you only pick out
question. No. You asked the question, why would an Indian tribe need an EIN? And it told you to start a new business or they got employees. Not just to be an Indian tribe, you goofy nigga.
Okay.
Like them Chicago niggas say, goofy ass nigga.
So look, when I read to you,
goofy ass up. Why they say that shit? Why they say goofy so slow? They can be talking fast as hell. When they get the goofy, that shit be slow as a motherfucker. They drag that motherfucker like it get heavy or something. Goofy ass nigga.
See, look,
Robert Lee, don't yell at Loyal like that, nigga.
What the fuck?
That nigga slow. I excuse his slowness because I know he got to get it out like Tourette's and shit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you need to understand this, Robert Lee.
You trying to learn, brother?
Why would they, right, give these people a recognition by the federal government, right? And then at the same time, make them have to get another recognition by the federal government just to do business.
Damn, he got you right there, Robert Lee.
He don't understand that.
And don't.
That's the initial recognition right there. You don't just keep getting in EIN numbers just to function as a normal person in society, to function as a tribe. They already recognized, nigga. This is for motherfuckers that don't have a tribe and want to start one.
Yep.
They use that EIN number for everything.
Yep.
Man, get that nigga off Robert Lee.
Robert Lee ducking that
Tell him
rat.
to put that paper back up. Tell him to put that shit back up. He killed himself with his own info. A pseudo dies at his own.
Why you just in Google AI,
Shut
Robert
the
Lee?
fuck up, Zay. You always jumping in the goddamn fight.
You do the same shit.
No, hold on. Why you ain't do Lucky that when he was jumping in on you and Ishmael shit.
Nigga.
Shit, Lucky had my back, nigga.
Nigga, I had your back. Man.
I told you niggas, if you jump in my fight, you better come in with the switch.
I did
If
come
not,
in with the
if you
switch.
want to hold me back,
that's why I told you
gonna get hit too.
AI.
That's how K-Dub accidentally got hit trying to hold me back. Nah, motherfucker. Don't get in between.
And everybody trying to hold your black ass back.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hold you back.
I asked you why you didn't just Google AI it then if you was trying to stump a nigga out. You didn't know what he was talking about when he first presented it. So how are you subject matter expert on it now?
No, I'm just saying because it probably would have kicked me out if I would have tried to search some shit. You know that shit do it sometimes. I don't know if it's the area or something, like maybe because you might not be in the area with 5G and that shit happening. But sometimes when I try to go search shit while I'm on here, it kick me out.
Yeah, StreamYard do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. It kicked me up about 72 times in this fucking last hour.
Now check it out. Did you know that there's departments in the government that got to get EIN numbers?
Yes.
Okay, so they're also federally recognized.
Man. Brother, so what about the state recognized tribes? They got EIN numbers. What about them? What about the state recognized? What about the state recognized tribes that got EIN numbers? How come they ain't federal recognized?
So you mean to tell me that the state recognized tribes have an EIN number from the state only?
No, from the federal government because they got business.
Okay, so they got an EIN number from the federal government
because they got business from the IRS.
So what are you asking me? Ain't that saying that they federal?
No, it's not. It's not the same. Federal recognition ain't got nothing to do with taxes.
What? It has everything to do with taxes.
Oh my fucking God.
Why would they put in the Constitution Indians non-tax if it wasn't about taxes?
Being federal recognized
depends on taxation.
The federal recognized governments have sovereign land where they got their own tribal government where the United States do not have jurisdiction at.
What?
They call reservations.
Think about that, Robert Lee. Somebody that recognizes you don't have jurisdiction over you doesn't actually give you anything. They wouldn't need recognition if the United States couldn't be involved in their business. The only reason why they are federally recognized and tax exempt or have a government is because of the United States. The United States can squash all that bullshit, kick all the motherfuckers, all businesses out of here.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
They got treaties and laws that prevent that from happening.
Man, the Constitution said those treaties are none and void if they fall behind a certain time frame. Why you think they talking about not doing reparations and all that shit?
Well,
the treaties don't mean shit to these people.
This shit is a smoothie conversation. Now you just mixing anything into this shit. Bro.
No, I'm just giving you examples so you can have something to reference when you go back there and try to debunk me on this shit. That's all I'm doing. I don't want you to be totally dumb. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wake up sometimes. But the lack of information.
As long as I don't follow you, I'm gonna be okay.
Okay. I got you. Well, you stay in that little box you in because that's where you safe.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come out, nigga.
I got you. I got mine. I hope you got yourself a gun.
I ain't worried about it. You can have it, but you don't know how to use it, nigga.
Who I look like? Truzon?
You look like Robert Lee.
Nigga, I don't have bullets in my gun all year, nigga.
Yeah, what do you do with them?
Bust them, nigga.
You bust them. What you busting them at? You just go out in the woods and just shoot up the whole mag. You a clown, Robert Lee. Stop trying to clown with me, bro. I'm a ringleader. I don't socialize with the clowns, nigga.
I like to make sure my accuracy is on point. I want to hit the target, not
how far away? How many yards away do you shoot the target?
Sometimes maybe the furthest I do is 120 because you know the field ain't that big.
120 what?
Yards away, baby.
I said how many yards, nigga? You know how far 120 yards is? You talking about a football field plus 20 yards, nigga? You ain't shooting no target that far.
Nigga, I got a 3-6, nigga. I hit your motherfucking ass, nigga, from 4 blocks away.
What magnification scope you got on? You got an ACOG on it, or you got a?
You gonna hit his ass? Whoa! You gotta say pause, guys. You know,
I try to overlook that shit, nigga.
What happened?
I think we saying some off the wall ass shit.
What I say?
You said you got.
So you gonna hit his ass, nigga?
30-6 that'll hurt your ass.
No, hit his ass, I say I hit your ass. I say I hit your ass from 4 blocks away.
You gonna hit your ass, nigga?
Robert Lee, let me tell you something about rifles. What type of scope
y'all niggas are so crazy.
Y'all
is too funny.
If you got a hunting scope on that bitch, I guarantee you it's not sighted in. It's not sighted in.
I ain't got now.
You don't even know how to sight in a scope, my boy.
Nope.
Yeah,
I know how to squint and shoot. I know how to squint and shoot.
Squint and shoot. That ain't good enough, nigga.
Oh shit.
That ain't good enough.
He said squint and
You ain't
shoot.
busting a grape, nigga.
Let me give you a bit of advice, Robert Lee. Take the
When
scope
I
off your
close
rifle.
squinting with the other one, and nigga, I'm gonna hit your ass.
Take your scope off of that bitch and just use
Yeah.
iron sights. And let me tell you about your iron
Damn,
sights.
nigga, are you deaf?
What?
You deaf?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I say, are you deaf?
No, I'm not deaf. I got tinnitus, but
What
I
I
ain't
say I
deaf.
do? What did I say I do?
You squint.
Said you hitting niggas' ass, nigga.
If I don't have a scope on it, what I'm looking for?
You gonna look down the sights. Ain't that what you do?
Yeah.
Do you look down the rear sight or do you look down the front sight? You don't know,
Whichever
Robert Lee.
one. Whichever one.
Ain't
That
small.
little,
It's small.
that little green, little green tip thing on. That's the one I'm looking at. That's the one I put that green tip on you, and I mastered how to balance that motherfucker perfect. You know what I'm saying? To hit your ass exactly where I wanted to hit. Cause you know it's a kick on it. Everything got
Stop saying you
recoil.
hitting ass, nigga.
Everything got a recoil. So you got to understand. You got to feel that wind blow.
You gotta feel that wind blow.
You got to feel that wind blow.
From reaching out and touching his ass, huh?
I ain't said shit like that. I don't know what you talking about.
But look, anyway, Robert Lee, let me tell you something.
I love it. Sorry.
With your iron sights, if you're not looking through the rear one, they used to tell us back when we was training, aim small, hit straight.
Miss small. Ain't small, miss small.
Wide, and miss wide. You know what I'm saying? And miss. So look, just a little bit of movement, an inch to the left or the right, means that you're missing the target by 10 feet, especially if you're shooting 100 yards away and further.
Mm-hmm.
The furthest you should train yourself to shoot is 25 yards.
Mm-hmm.
25 yards is the furthest you need, and that's for rifle or handgun.
I want them to be confused from where the sound came from.
Well, nigga, the sound
At
itself.
that distance, they gonna know exactly where that sound came from. I want motherfuckers.
No, they not.
Okay.
I shot a
25
30
yards?
out 6 100,000 times, and I'm telling you, the sound is deafening on the other end of that barrel. You think it's loud on your end. When it comes out, it makes a noise that'll reach over a mile, nigga.
I know.
The noise. So right up on you, 25 yards, they don't know where that sound coming from. It's deafening. And then by the time that sound come out, they already hit, nigga. A 30 out 6.
If you that close, nigga, you should be able to hit them with a 38. Goddamn it.
Nah, it's not that easy. Believe me, it's not. Bro, if the buttstock of your weapon is cocked a little bit, that means the barrel of your weapon is going to be cocked even more. So if you ain't got that weapon seated up against you properly, your aim is going to be off. That's why I'm saying looking through the rear sight and the front sight is what you should be training to do. 25 yards. I train motherfuckers that shoot sharpshooter and expert, not marksman. You know, marksman is in between sharpshooter and expert. You don't want in between. You either a bad shot or a great shot. See what I'm saying? Them in between motherfuckers, they think like you. I hit anything. I know just where to shoot. Put that dot right on. Nah, nigga, you gonna miss 90% of the time. The 10% of the time
left side, center mass. I'm trying to hit you right in the heart.
See, that's center mass. That takes skill.
Left side.
You can't just point and shoot.
Left side. Left side. Left side. Remember that. Left side. You shoot to the right. You ain't hitting the heart. Left side. Always remember that. Left side.
30 out 6.
On the left side. The heart is on the left side.
You can shoot a nigga
on the
in
right. The heart ain't in the middle.
It doesn't matter if it's in the middle or not. But I'm just
saying, keep your aim. Make sure you aiming at the left side. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
Yeah.
With a 30 out 6, you ain't gonna even hear that, nigga.
Unless I I said I want you to say. I didn't say I was gonna hear it. I just know that piercing, it's gonna be like a heart attack.
It's gonna be
Know
more
what
than a
I'm saying?
heart attack, nigga.
I'm just saying, but to them, it's gonna be so quick, and it's still the last thing they're gonna remember is that sharp pain, that heart attack feeling. But like you said, nigga, it's gonna be way more than that. This shit gonna get worse and worse until they blank out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be help me, like, cause I'm just saying, you know what I mean. You hit that heart in
So
the right
what's up?
spot, ain't no surviving that shit, nigga. All the king horses and all the king men ain't gonna put your ass back together again.
They're talking about handguns or rifle.
He
And
don't
then they
know.
keep the job missing. They keep the job clean too.
Yo,
You feel me?
What up? What up?
Real quick
A
sidebar.
headshot at that far, nigga. The brain's going everywhere.
Quick sidebar, Robert Lee. Real quick, let me ask Hey Root something real quick. I want to pitch an idea, and if it's already been used, let me know. But I know you be on your AI shit. Is there any way we could get a map? And niggas be having to take a piss and shit, and we could just like pull up a map that shows all the restaurants and shit that's open at the moment. That'll let you come in and use the bathroom.
Nigga, you ain't got Google Earth or Google Maps.
They not gonna let you know when a nigga need to
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Google Maps is gonna say, hey, this restaurant will let you come in and take a piss right now.
They're not gonna tell you can use the bathroom there.
It'll say whether
Robert
it's
Lee, that's
open
what
or
he's
not.
talking about.
You usually
It'll
have to
let
be
you
like,
know if it's open or not.
nah, that'd be
It'll let you know
that'd
if
be
it's open
alright though
inside.
if you got like rated bathrooms where it be clean and then be like quickest
Yeah.
clean bathroom
yeah,
that
you
bitch
gotta be
routed. That'd be all right though.
you gotta be a paid customer to use their bathrooms, and you know what I'm saying, like all that could be worked out too though.
Yeah,
Man, get out
that's
of
what
the
he's talking
ghetto.
about, Robert Lee. Come on now.
You in the hood, nigga. Stop to these stores, nigga. They open, they'll let you use the damn bathroom. Where the hell you at?
Then
In
you
the
could get
sundown town?
user. You can get the
Be lying, like niggas, like you gotta get a token. You gotta get a token from their ass. They're like, nah, nigga,
Nigga,
you
you
gotta buy a
got the
Big Mac.
complexion for the protection. Stop it.
This nigga right here, man. He always got to turn shit ass backwards, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, nigga, he know them motherfuckers gonna smile at him and let him use the bathroom. Shut up, nigga.
Hey, but look, if it's a problem that you fixing, that's a good problem and a good fix.
Yeah, that is a good idea, though. You know what I'm saying? You might, I don't know how that shit work. It probably have to be a free app. I don't see nobody paying for that shit.
Yeah, no, ain't nobody gonna pay for it, but you get paid in other ways. But the restaurants will get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, you want to use this bathroom? You gotta either buy something or you gotta spend $1. You know what I'm saying? Simple shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would have like user participate to report clean restrooms in there, like which one had the best clean restaurant. I've been to this little gas station here, perfect spot off 95. If you ever traveling down this highway, this would be the best spot to go to the restroom on your way, shit like that.
And then have like a promo code that they can use. Like if they've been there, they can just like hit the button and say, yeah, this is the bathroom I went to. And yeah, the company will give you fucking money for bringing in customers and shit.
Or you could have like say stores participate. Hey, our restroom's clean. Here's a coupon. Get a drink and a soda and a hot dog while you stop at our restrooms on your way. Boom,
straight up,
like that, and that'll drive motherfuckers to the right. So you get stores.
You ain't gonna get rich with a couple motherfuckers, but if it's an app that's like in the app store, these damn like Mac and fucking and Microsoft and these app stores, and a bunch of motherfuckers get in there, even if it's 50 cents they're giving you, 1 million motherfuckers paying 50 cents. That's a lot of money.
I thought another way too. You know how they got the little Uber Eat little plug-in apps and shit, the little the gold cards, and they got like one app is linked to Walmart, so you can they could deliver the shit from Walmart. So you can have like to go orders type shits. Like you can have like say you traveling down a highway and the best restaurants on that route, and you be like, shit, our GPS said we got 30 minutes or 30 minutes before we get there. We can have that order ready on the way. You know what I'm saying? That'll like kind of prompt people to order more
Yeah, they
on
they
their
gonna
way.
order, they gonna eat anyway. Like niggas getting out the club. That one motherfucker that's looking at the
Yeah.
app got a car with like four other motherfuckers in there that's hungry. He
I
just
was
need to
looking
take
at
a
that.
pic.
I was looking at
He
your
just gotta
app for
take a
like
pic.
travelers though,
Draco.
more. I was looking at your app for more like travelers,
They already got apps for
not
that.
city.
Yeah, they do.
Hey,
That's
well,
what I was
that's
saying
what
about
I was
Google Earth.
asking
I
in the
mean,
beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's why I brought
listen,
up Google Earth. Google
just look
Earth do all
No,
at
I
that.
did. My for some reason StreamYard wasn't let me unmute. So by the time y'all can hear me, y'all damn it was
yeah.
in the conversation.
But just because they got an app or something doesn't mean your app can't go.
Pop off.
And
Yeah.
you have to learn
Yeah,
from their
no,
app and
you
see if
just
you
have
got some
competitor
improvement.
apps. That's all.
Make
yeah,
sure you
yeah,
got
yeah,
improvements
yeah.
before you dive into it.
What Hey Ruth said.
I mean, there's an Uber and there's a Lyft, so that shit hell. There's an Instacart and there's a DoorDash, so it's not like you can't make the same thing. You just
What's the name of that app? That where I
I
can
think that bathroom thing, dude,
look
might could
up.
turn into a good idea.
flush.
I
You
can
might
look
can
up.
partner
They
with
got they
a
got
navigation.
Toilet Finder.
About 3 little features for that bitch, but I'm like,
It's called Toilet
low
Finder.
key.
Type in Toilet Finder, yeah, in your app
Toilet
store.
find.
That's
Oh
Oh,
shit,
that
there you
crazy.
sounds
go.
like it right there. But that
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
done.
dirty though. You can make up a clean
No,
brand in the toilet app. Nigga don't want that shit on their phone. No, I got it. It's probably
No,
That do sound a little.
just
That
low
do
key
sound a little
boosting it.
grimy though. I ain't gonna lie.
What I'm saying, and my point is, he can make a catchy name and his shit can go too.
True.
They got a boo boo and be
yeah,
like,
but then
nigga, look up Toilet
you still
Finder.
need to have an app to where they know what they like. Say for instance, if it's a app that's based around finding a bathroom or a toilet, then what they search on the app store that's going to find that, like, oh, where the party reside, how they gonna know that's a toilet finding app? You get what I'm saying? So Toilet Finder is not that off for a bathroom app because
It's
you
just
gotta think
straight to
you're
the
an
point.
adult. It's not about what sounds cool and what. Like, you gotta use the bathroom. You're gonna download the fucking app to go to the bathroom. You know what sound cool.
See now, look, I ain't gonna lie, Zay. I looked up toilet. I went to Play Store. I might have went to the wrong place, but I went to Play Store and looked up Toilet Finders. Man, that shit just showed a bunch of books.
Oh, well, I don't know if they got it on Play Store. I got iPhone.
Oh, okay,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, they different. Yeah. Hey, you can be Android, not on Android.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on Android or not, brother.
Hey, so how do we help the Androidians?
There you go.
There you go. You got to ask Haru.
Yeah. All right, what True set you free at? True, yeah.
Yep,
I
they
was
say
gonna talk to you
Toilet
yesterday.
Finder and then look
Right here,
for-
right here,
He went
right
to
here,
Louisville.
Haru.
Also
All right,
look up
Louisville.
Haru. I
In
mean not
Louisville.
Haru.
I forget about
Copper
the thing,
Draco.
Haru.
Look up
I wanted to
Throne
add a couple
Score,
more.
like Throne. Like you sit on the Throne Score. That's another one they got on here. And then Flush Toilet Finder and Map.
Uh-oh, that one sounds like it.
Toilet Finder.
Huh?
And map, yeah. Look at that one. That one sounds like the one.
Hey yo, you know it's a turtle named Jonathan that's damn near 200 years old.
Who Sir Drop?
Damn.
There's another one called Potty Pal. Just search bathroom app on your app store, see if anything pop up.
Hey, this is a sidebar. I had talked to somebody about that case, right? It was some more information. I don't know if y'all already talked about this with the Gucci Man shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was an undercover police officer there with Gucci Man as his private security. And he got robbed too.
Yeah,
So the
they
nigga
said
robbed the
that.
police. Okay.
Off
so I
duty,
don't know.
not undercover,
them
but
niggas,
off
bro.
duty.
He was on duty, I mean, yeah.
But no matter
But
what
still,
happened,
though.
the FBI literally just came back out and said Gucci Man identified Pooh Shiesty was the man with the mask.
Yeah,
In the
you know they
lineup.
gonna, they gonna make that shit popular. They gonna, that nigga, he knew who the nigga look like now. God damn.
So now the talk on Twitter is
How he gonna say no, I don't know none of them niggas? They be like, bitch, you know him. You gotta sign. So how you don't know him?
the talk on
Still
Twitter is
refuse to cooperate, nigga.
since Gucci Man went at Jeezy all hard, should he still be held as a gangster? But my thing is Jeezy
Hell
is
yeah.
just as Jeezy is just as
Shut the
white
fuck
as fucking
up.
Gucci
Shut the
man.
fuck up.
Oh, they're
Don't you
attacking the
dare talk shit
gangsterism.
about Jeezy, motherfucker. You just shut the fuck up right now.
Nigga, shut up. Jeezy moved the
You better
Asian
find
bitch and
something better to talk about,
listen to this
motherfucker.
shit, Haru. Listen to this. Jeezy moved the Asian bitch in his house, right? That he ended up getting pregnant. Now, this Asian bitch literally went on TV and said that she was raped and molested by her brother, right? That her was, I think, yeah, it was her brother. Her mom said, "Oh well, you know, look past it." Now, why the fuck would you move them two in your house, the brother and the mama, with the newborn? Jeezy already just as fat as the rest of them niggas. After a bitch said that nigga, I don't know about you and your
Y'all
mom and your brother,
motherfuckers got a bunch of uncles that didn't touch your goddamn
that
first
you was not
cousin.
moving
So shut
blatantly
the
into your
fuck
house
up.
with your kids,
Keep
brother.
Jeezy name out your
You
filthy
is not
mouth,
moving none
motherfucker.
of them people blatantly into your house with no newborn kids,
Nah,
brother.
you right. I ain't know where the hell that motherfucker coming to my goddamn
She
house.
literally went on national TV and said that. Like,
Now when he cut
what
that
the
bitch
fuck?
off. Now we got rid
Oh,
of
y'all
that.
too. There's a plug-in too, WordPress plug-in that I ain't looked at it yet. I'm gonna look at it though.
Nah, I
Got
ain't
the
gonna.
music player. It got the music player. You can sell your music and shit. But let me say this real quick. Y'all get back to that. True Zone. I mean, True Set You Free. I want you to give me a I'm finna buy some domain names for certain products I got. So
All
I
right.
want you to think of your domain name. I'm gonna get that shit for you. I'm gonna put that shit on the little on your little C panel too. It's what I charge nigga $10 a month for. You gonna get it free. And Copper Draco. This is the opportunity right now. If you want to do that shit too, think of one too.
You better get it
The
done.
domain
Okay,
name.
for sure, for
And
sure.
then the only catch 22 to that is we're gonna do y'all bill on the show. I'm gonna have a stream and True can stream it from your channel, and I think you got a channel too, don't you, Track Copper?
Yeah, I got a channel.
Yeah, let's triple stream it, and we're gonna do the live bill. Your app out there, prompt that shit,
That'll be
ChatGPT,
what's up.
see what it give. Paste it right where I'm gonna paste it with you. Show your screen, show me, make guide y'all, boom, and see what that shit output, and then go from there.
Yeah.
See what that shit lead the nigga.
I'm with
All right, cool.
all that. But hey,
All
let
right.
me ask you, Robert, real quick. Is there
So my email in the
solid
back,
proof?
True
Is
set
there,
you free. Last second, I
is there any
closed
solid
the link,
proof
but I'm gonna
that Gucci
reopen it.
cooperated? Is there any solid proof that Gucci
All
cooperated?
right.
Say
Or
it
are we
again.
just are we assuming?
F5
No,
I
the
smell
FBI
the
released that.
dumb one.
And they and they said he cooperated.
He
Or,
identified Pooh Shiesty. Yeah, ain't no backing out of that one, nigga. That's on paperwork.
oh man,
I know, but nigga, like, how is he not gonna identify a nigga that he got videos with?
He
Nigga that
got a
hurt artists.
contract with him, man. Yeah. I don't know him, officer. Bitch, you
I
a damn lie.
mean,
You in the contract with that nigga.
if he had a mask on and they're asking you to identify somebody, then clearly he was unidentifiable until you put a name to it.
Nobody had no
So
mask in
he's
no
saying Pooh
studio.
Shiesty had a
They
mask
literally
on.
said he did. That's
I'm
what the
looking at it
paperwork
like,
said. Yo, why
Oh,
y'all just
okay.
don't go look it up? It literally say that.
Oh, he had a
Yes,
mask on.
a mask on, and he had guns with him. You know, the nigga's
So
a convicted felon and everything.
if he on the mask, like I don't
So
know
how
who
did
it is.
he identify him? By what marking?
He said that's Pooh Shiesty. I'm guessing he had tattoos or something, you know, on his hands and shit. But they identified that nigga.
Pooh Shiesty might beat this shit, nigga. If he had a mask on.
Nigga, you would have to hope, pray to God. But you gotta keep in mind, these niggas literally went on live stream and showed the jewelry and shit that they stole.
Man, they say that nigga ankle bracelet showed them everywhere they went.
Oh, if he had an ankle
Oh,
bracelet
man.
on,
Yeah,
he definitely gone.
one of them niggas
Oh
ankle
yeah.
bracelet showed
He
everywhere the
definitely
fuck
gone,
where they
nigga.
went, man.
Oh, he had an ankle
Everywhere
bracelet
If
on
he
in
had
the
a
rap.
Come on, he
They
gone.
definitely not beating it. That shit gonna end up becoming a RICO thing because it sounds more organized crime. Somebody had to have
Yeah,
set it up in the
conspiracy
studio. Somebody
crossing state
flew
lines.
into Texas to do the crime.
Nigga,
Ain't
you
like he was
fresh
booked
out.
there.
You got an ankle bracelet on, and you fresh out. Man, like this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, my nigga.
You and your
Word.
daddy going to jail at
Exactly.
the same damn
Got
time.
all that money. Got all that money gonna do some dumb shit
They don't
like
have
that. Like,
money. That's why they do stuff like that. They're acting out of desperacy. That's it. Like, nigga, for real, think about it. Remember Wendy Williams talked about it back in the day, how
I believe that.
TLC and them used to go down to the record labels and fucking basically rob them out of their contract and shit.
I
Like,
believe that. I believe
a
that.
lot of people did it before, but it's just that you're fucking with a federal informant, my nigga. You can't rob a fucking police officer and an informant.
I mean, but how desperate could Pooh Shiesty be? The nigga's fresh out. I mean, like, why wasn't he desperate when he
Out
was
of a
locked up?
contract, brother. He was desperate, nigga. Copper Draco. We talked about this earlier. I don't know if you heard it. When he was locked up, you
Nah.
don't remember that they
They
was
said-
asking for niggas to put money on Pooh Shiesty books and shit and help with his legal team and shit. Where all
They
this
say they don't
money
like how he
was
did his cousin.
So he
How
was
he did
thirsty
Big
and drunk,
Scar.
too.
Scar, his cousin. He said Pusha ain't like how he did his cousin. He dropped his
No,
cousin from the label.
Gucci told them that they wanted them changed back when Big Scar died. That's all that happened with that. Other than that, he wanted out of the deal because, again, the nigga had a hit song before being signed to a record label. In order for him to sign that deal, Gucci and them told that nigga, you got to sign up them 2 hit songs to be owned by 1017 for us to put it towards your album. Other than that, your album won't have actual sales. Because who's really about to go buy a fucking album by Pooh Shiesty off of one song? So that's what he did to make them numbers look good. Remember, he had a feature on the remix and everything. Who paid for those features and shit if you didn't have no money from the song? Who paid for all of this stuff? Who paid for the legal team? Who paid for the video shoots? Who paid for all of that stuff? So it shows you he took an advance check, and then the nigga ended up going to jail right after the fucking song went hot. So you know how long it take you to get paid from a song that go hot?
Time
If
out.
you don't get paid that
When he
same
came
month.
home, that nigga had stacks and stacks of money, nigga. When he came home, nigga,
Again,
they had a video.
typical person that fall for anything they see. Nigga, Cash Money did music videos saying bling bling money don't mean a thing, and now look at their interviews, they'll tell you all that shit was fake. You really think all this shit these people on TV show y'all is real?
Then when them boys in Tennessee on cars in that video,
Pooh Shiesty
get
got
the roll
the
on.
#1 song for like the last 2 months, bro.
Again, I just asked Copper Draco, when you put out a hit song, so say for instance you release a song that should go hot in 2 months, how long does it take you to actually receive a check from it? Now, Truther, you're in New York. Go look up how long did it take Bobby Shmurda to make a dime off a hot nigga? That's about 2 years. And he never received a dime from it because he never knew how the business worked. Some people don't know how business works. Right. So come on now. A lot of these people don't know how business operate. You don't just get paid right off the bat because you got a hot song. Nah, nigga. Somebody has to cut a check. But if you don't know where to receive a check from and who to ask for money from, then how would you ever get that? How would you prove the ownership or the rights of the song? There's chains of command you got to go through to do all of this. That nigga just didn't know, and he signed the Gucci Man to do the business.
All right, I believe Gucci Man was beating them, but I just don't think Pooh Shiesty was broke, man. I don't think he
I mean, that's the part of the delusion of being a fan, but
trash, man. The nigga is trash.
yeah, remember there's a lot. Remember, J. Cole told y'all niggas it took him damn near 4 albums to buy his mama a house. But you already knew who J. Cole was on the first album, so why did it take 4 albums for you to afford a house? TLC lives in a single family home. How many TLC songs do you know? Like, come on, so you really think a nigga with one hot song was Big Baller?
I can name a whole. Yeah, TLC was it.
That's what I'm saying. So if all they can afford right now is a single family home in Georgia, then what do you think a nigga with one hot song was able to do and he went to jail? Like, nigga, Little Kim went to jail with a career and came out of jail with nothing. Houses got repossessed and everything. Like, yeah, remember, that's money. Like, a lot of stuff costs. These niggas don't have it. Unfortunately, and he wanted out of that contract because he thought he was going to be able to do something on the back end. But unfortunately, it's not how it worked.
But people were praising Lil' Kim. I thought she came home to open arms.
Boy, please go look up her New Jersey home. That shit still ain't nobody even bought that shit. That shit collecting fucking bed bugs at this point. Man, Lil' Kim can't even afford reconstruction surgery at this point. That lady released an album on PayPal that didn't sell. Like, what?
Album on PayPal.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that album on PayPal. They got an album store or some shit.
That's how delusional Kim was. She sold an album on PayPal, tried to come out and be like, yeah, because my album sold X amount of copies. One, what church is about to check a copy from PayPal? What are you submitting to who? So then they look, the album ain't even sell not one copy. Girl, stop fucking lying. You know you got to claim that shit on taxes, right? It's PayPal, my nigga. So if you sold 50,000 copies, then that means you made over $50,000, my nigga.
PayPal will show those digital download receipts.
And they sure the fuck will.
Everything.
Yep, that's what she got caught up at. Bitch tried to lie to her album. So she made a whole album about Nicki Minaj. Who the fuck about to buy that? Like, girl, come on now.
Most artists get units out of their shit. You only get like 17 units out of goddamn 1,000.
Think about it. City Girls was only selling 5,000 copies. 5,000. This is a group that people know they name.
City Girls, another broke ass group. City Girls, they broke as hell.
Thank you. Yes. And think about it. JT went to jail and came home to a career and still was broke. Like, they had hit songs when she left. They literally had a whole campaign. The girl from the City Girls. No, the girl from the City Girls. She went to jail for identity theft and credit card scamming.
Another nigga who was just explaining that shit was fucking Fetty Wap. He was just explaining that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, all the time that we thought Fetty Wap was hot, he said, nigga, he said he had a good run for about a year. He said after that they was offering that nigga $3,000, $5,000, nigga, to do a show. That's why he started selling drugs. He said that's how you
keep in mind Fetty Wap got like 8 kids too, and I'm talking about like below the ages of 9. You know how much fucking money done got ate up off of it? Like, he can't even afford to even have a career. Like, that nigga is damn near probably doing free work right now, because think about it, anything that he do, that's back child support. He was in jail this whole time. So,
yeah, baby.
All that shit going right to the
He can do 100 shows to make 500 bands.
You boy,
that nigga,
dope you smoking.
And he got like 4 certified hits
on the show. That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
he got like 4
nobody about
hits.
Who about to book Fetty Wap for $1,000? Nigga, I'd probably book that nigga for 500 or less, but 1,000.
Nah, he got to go on tour with someone.
Yeah, he ain't had a hot song since what? 2015.
Yeah. Nah, that nigga said he had he said he had a good run, nigga. He said.
I don't even know the nigga.
Little Yachty and all them niggas came out. It was a rap for him, nigga. He said them niggas.
That good run you talking about is that one song your ass just started singing. Baby, won't you come over? That was the only run.
That's that shit.
That shit crashed.
That shit was shit.
That was super hit,
man.
I used to go to the club and make the niggas play that shit like 5 times in a row.
Man, that shit was so trash. Ain't no way, bro.
And think about it, son. That nigga went and had 8. Haru, listen. The nigga went and had 8 kids off of one hot song. You really think he about to have a career after that? And then the girls you went and had kids with is reality TV star type of bitches. So
some of them niggas think that one hit, they don't put the work in, thinking that shit gonna be so easy.
Nah, he had a couple hits though. He had like 4 hits.
What's another one?
What? The Trap Queen. The Trap Queen.
Man, they was
never heard of
that. Like, they was on
Trap
that shit.
Queen, nigga, that was the first one.
Was a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, one more too. Yeah, another one after that.
You only got 2 so far.
38. He was so
garbage.
That's Trap Queen.
Whether you like the song or not, you can't act like he didn't have a good run. That nigga had a good run, and he had his own way.
How many sales did that?
Nobody else sounded like that.
Nigga, he had a good run, but not
maybe that's all
kids worthy of a good run. Now, DMX was able to spit out all the motherfucking kids and still take care of all of that. Fetty Wap is not the same as DMX. 2 different careers.
Nowhere near.
He was taking care of the whole New Jersey though. He said he was taking care of everybody.
I mean, you know, that nigga had
went broke.
Number ones. This nigga had 2 number 1 albums in the same year.
That's what I'm saying. So DMX could go and have 8 kids off of a career. You get what I'm saying? But a regular rapper, nope. Think about it. It's child
shit I
support,
like.
my
DMX
nigga.
was a fucking weirdo though, man. Like I like DMX, but he was a fucking weirdo, man.
No, I
Nah,
ain't denying.
nigga,
I'm not
you
denying that
talking
shit.
about
Even
shit.
even
Well, the
out
crack
for Nick
smoking,
Cannon, I
yeah, he
think Nick
definitely
Cannon
was.
got the type of income to where he could have 15 kids off of
Nigga,
his. You
who
know what
in
I'm saying?
the
But
fuck
Look,
listen
this
to
nigga
Nick
get on
Cannon?
stage.
a new artist should not be out here popping. First of all, I don't even think that's cool for a female artist to do. If you're a brand new artist, you shouldn't be trying to pop out 8 kids off of a few hot songs, my nigga. Michael Jackson didn't
I
even have
know
that many motherfucking kids, and look how many songs he had that was hot.
you talking about male rappers
But
or
I
just
just said
rappers
both,
too.
because you gotta remember. I'm just saying, and child support in general, because males ain't the only people
Yeah, little
select.
mama
You
was
get what I'm
tripping.
saying?
What
Pussy
female
closed for
female
nothing.
rapper had more than 5?
Little mama, I think she had about
Little
30.
mama.
Kiki
Fetty
Kiki
Wap baby
Wyatt got
mom,
about 14 kids.
Wait,
Who?
Fetty Wap
who?
baby mom
Kiki
came from the
Wyatt.
internet. Oh yeah,
Kiki
she got
what?
like 13 kids.
The gospel
Who
singer?
is that?
Long
She
as
thought
I
he was an
live.
R&B
Long
singer.
as I live.
Yeah, the longest I live,
Yeah,
girl.
she
God
got
damn,
A
she
about
got 13 kids.
tarnished
She
Bitch
got
ring
like
love the
13
fuck.
in
kids.
a tarnished
God.
place.
Hey, that
Yeah.
bitch love the fuck, boy.
Remember, and she stabbed her husband up. She went to jail and
Hey,
everything.
hey, that's them hoes that love the fuck, boy. Them
That
bitches,
bitch,
hey, we love
Kiki
them
Wyatt
hoes,
just
boy.
had a baby for her
Them
daughter's
bitches with all
husband.
them
My nigga,
kids,
she
nigga,
don't
you know
mind
she
having all the
like the fuck.
motherfucking kids.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers had them grandmas 13, 14 babies.
Damn.
Love the fuck. Yeah, all y'all
Her
motherfuckers had them grandmas that
daughter.
love the fuck.
Nah, she
She
having
got a
kids like she
baby
in
from
the 1800s.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
having
She having
kids like
kids
she
like she in
having.
15
And
kids,
Nah,
man.
look.
that wasn't the same man and
Draco,
You
all them.
Draco.
That's a damn
She
pussy
lie.
only
boy.
got
That's a
about
damn
3-4
lie.
hot songs. I might be
13
2 with
kids and
Avant. Them 2
13
songs she
daddies,
got with
nigga.
Avant is
Stop
about her
lying.
hottest songs.
Man.
Why every one of them kids got a different last name? 13 daddies, nigga.
But think about it, she damn near have an NBA YoungBoy type of kids. Like,
I'm talking about
goddamn,
these niggas
lady.
grandmas, nigga. These hot ass grandmas these niggas had. Niggas be talking about their grandma had 20 kids. Damn!
Nigga, what else you gonna do,
You
nigga?
don't
Ain't no
consider
damn
her a
TV.
hoe?
Time
Nigga, you
out.
don't
Niggas ain't
consider
had no
that a hoe?
TV, no cell phones, nigga. There wasn't no to
Man,
do
you don't
but fuck.
consider that a hoe?
Not of this
How you
granddad
push
and
out 20
saying daddy.
kids, nigga?
Wasn't no,
Man, you
it
know
wasn't a hoe,
damn
nigga.
well
Most
that
of
was
them
the
they had the
same
same
man.
parents.
How this the
Most
same
of them,
man? All of
most
them
of
got
them
different
though.
last
Reveille,
names.
Reveille, why you
Most of
talking
them
about
was the
All of
people
them
same
got
parents.
grandmother,
different last
man?
names. All
Nigga,
of them
the
got different
majority of
last
them was
names.
the
Now,
same
who
two people.
grandmother
How
got
your granddaddy
a
kids
whole
got
bunch of kids with
different last
different
names?
last names? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Man, every
exactly.
one
Nigga,
of these
majority of them was the
motherfuckers
same.
stop lying.
No, they wasn't having mad baby mamas,
Man,
nigga.
y'all niggas
Some
got
of them
Now I can see if y'all
remarried.
had
9.
3
Time
kids
out.
out
Some
of
of them
the
remarried,
15
nigga, but they wasn't
motherfuckers that
having
got
mad
it.
baby
How you
daddies
get
like that.
All of
9
the kids got
aunt?
different daddies.
All
They
of them got
explained by the
different
That
same
shit
daddies.
didn't
nigga.
happen like that. It
No, they
all come
didn't.
from
That's
one
the
Right.
same
man.
Man,
nigga.
Right.
listen.
Now I
That's
can
How
see
the
if
facts.
the
fuck
man
this
had
one
2
light
kids
skin?
outside of that or
Look,
something. But
Yeah.
man,
goddamn,
listen.
13 kids,
All
all
right, let me
different
Nah.
say
daddies.
something.
Robert Lee, come on
Let me
now.
He
say something.
forget
Let me
he
say
Come on,
something.
forget
nigga.
back in them
Let me
days,
say something.
niggas used to whoop
Robert
them
Lee.
hoes
Let me say
ass.
something.
Yeah, like what the
Let me
It
say
hell?
wasn't
Exactly.
something.
going down, nigga. I
They
don't
didn't
know
have
what you
mad
Can
talking
I
different
say
about.
daddies like
something?
that,
That's how
Robert
you
Lee.
know
Sometimes
he's
they
some
Let me
remarried
Spanish
say
once or
boy.
something.
twice, but
His
they didn't
Let me
have
people
say
there
mad
was
something.
different
fucking
babies.
like that. His people
Let me
there.
say something. So in the hood, right, where I'm
That
from.
must be an
Nah, nigga,
African
nah.
tribe.
Let me speak.
Nah.
Goddamn,
That's
fam. I ain't gonna be
nowadays,
no more
bro.
about
Really.
10 seconds.
Nigga, you
I'm gonna
changed the
speak
whole
10 seconds.
topic to some random
Remember I said
slave
Peter Rabbit.
mamas and
Remember I
kids
told you
and
about
shit.
my uncle Peter Rabbit.
Yeah, but what that had to do with the music industry?
I don't know, but I'm going to finish my story. So right,
Lord.
check it out. Right, we got these cousins that they really ain't our cousins. Hold up,
Take it
man.
out right. Take it right.
We got these cousins that really ain't our cousins. And I bet you say, well, how you know they really ain't y'all cousins? Well, one of them is because he looked like the family, but the other ones ain't.
Well,
They
nigga,
got
that
the
mean
last name.
your grandmother was a
Shut the
hoe.
fuck up and let me finish the story.
We were
This
dealing
what
with the
happened.
story ending. The grandma a
Hold up,
hoe.
hold up. This is what happened. They grandpa, right, ain't related to her at all. I'm related to the man who last
I'm
name the
sure.
other kids got, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what happened, his friend used to come over there and get him drunk. He'll pass out. And that nigga fuck his wife. So the last 3 kids, it was the friend's own and not my
No,
actual
Naughty, didn't I
cousin.
just say that
Nigga, you got
out
that
of
for that Denzel
13
Washington
kids,
movie, nigga.
didn't I just
Man, I'm
say
talking about
I can
real
see
life,
where 3
motherfucker.
of them
No,
You
nigga, you
cannot
talking
got that
about
be?
shit
Denzel
from
Washington
what's
movie,
the name
nigga.
of that shit?
I ain't got that
His
shit for no
nigga
movie,
literally
nigga.
just have a
Lady in
whole
Blue
story. Just
breast,
tell us
nigga.
three
That play
kids
out
about
that
the
shit for us,
kids.
I ain't
Okay,
got no
brother.
shit for no movie, nigga.
Not all
That ain't a
13 of the
brother.
motherfuckers got different dads. I said
I'm just
maybe
playing,
3 of them,
Robert
but
Lee.
not
I'm just playing.
13 motherfuckers.
I'm just saying, I know a case of shit like that.
Yeah, your
Feel what
uncle
I'm
got a
saying? These
whole
people way
grandmama.
older than me.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers way older than me. You know what I'm saying? This some shit. Look, all the kids are fucking way older than me. So this something that happened back in the motherfucking 40s or shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like when y'all
So
grandmas was out
how
here
many
having the
of them?
19 babies.
How
I
many
mean,
of your people in your
40 is
family
a little bit
like that?
different. 40
Look
is a
at
little bit
y'all
different.
grandmas in the
In
1800s
the
had
18,
No,
19
not
in
a
the
babies.
y'all grandma,
1800s,
nigga. That
they
was
wasn't
your
doing that shit.
family.
They wasn't
You
doing
keep
that
trying to
shit in
make
the
that an
1800s,
everybody
dog.
thing.
They
Nigga,
wasn't doing
y'all
that shit in
motherfuckers
the
That
came for
nigga
1800s.
sharecroppers, right?
there.
Y'all came for
Mm-hmm.
That
sharecroppers,
nigga
right?
there is a motherfucking
Then y'all
fighter,
come for
boy.
sharecroppers?
Didn't Petey Crack Corn or whoever the
Uh,
fuck you just said?
what
That's
nobody
I
his
don't care nothing
sharing
about
grandmother,
no
no
nigga.
Peter Crack.
cock.
No, nothing about no Peter Crack. So
Petey
what are you talking about?
Cottontail, whoever the fuck you said, nigga.
Peter
Peter Rabbit.
Cottontail?
Peter
Man,
Rabbit.
shut the fuck up, man.
That's his mama, nigga. That's not our
Petey
mama.
Pablo.
Man, our grandma,
South
nigga.
Carolina. Go your way, bro.
Then you
Like a
got the nerve to talk about
helicopter.
you related to the
Waving like
man.
a
Nigga, what difference
helicopter.
did that
You
make?
gotta
Your
put a
uncle
crescent
grandmother
moon.
is
You
North
a
gotta put a
Carolina,
crescent moon in front of that, Naughty.
head up.
Naughty, it was a crescent moon in front of
Waving
that,
like a
bro.
helicopter.
South Carolina.
You gotta put
who
a
am
crescent moon in front of
I?
that.
PD
Like a
Cottontail,
turtle.
motherfucker.
Shut
Waving
the
like a
fuck up,
Living
Zay.
helicopter.
in
Steve Harlow was on though, low key. That nigga was dope.
Rob
Yeah.
Peter
Lee don't
Rabbit
want to
was
talk
a
about
That's
cool
that.
how
ass
Robert
nigga
Lee
though,
kick
boy.
in the door. That's what
He
Robert
don't
Lee
want to talk
All
said.
right,
about
Peter
them
Yeah.
Rabbit was
artists.
dope.
no,
Hey, Peter Rabbit
Who
was
Robert
a
am
Lee,
cool ass
Robert
nigga,
Lee.
I?
dog.
Robert
No, I gotta make Robert Lee
Lee.
agree to this. Robert Lee,
What up?
seriously though, niggas' grandmothers wasn't hot like that, my nigga. They dead ass was fucking one
Shit.
nigga. They was
You a
fucking one nigga
goddamn
for the
lie.
most.
You a
They was,
goddamn lie,
bro.
nigga.
Sometimes they
You a goddamn
remarry.
lie,
Sometimes they
nigga.
remarry and had a couple more
Nigga,
babies,
and
but
we're
they was
different.
fucking the
Remarried
same nigga. Nigga.
19 times.
That nigga told his own family
Yeah.
story talking about that aren't y'all
Nigga,
grandmas
I
like
ain't
that.
got no
Nigga,
hot ass grandma
your
like
great
that, nigga.
granddaddy fell
I
asleep
ain't damn
drunk while his
sure.
Your
mother
Can I
busted the
grandma.
grandma down.
listen?
Nigga, not
Can I?
I.
I tell you, I can name them. They
Nigga,
come
your
from
uncle,
Nigga,
Georgia.
That don't
nigga.
if
I can
Petey
name them.
Crack Corn is your uncle
No,
and
that's
that's his
no.
grandma,
Peter Rabbit. Listen, Peter Rabbit
So what
wasn't
that
my uncle.
mean?
I called him Uncle
What
Pete,
that
but
mean?
he
well,
wasn't my
now he not your
uncle.
uncle no more. So you
Nah,
just
Peter Rabbit
calling
was my
niggas
uncle.
uncle.
That was because he was a
You
close,
said
close
two
cousin,
of them
and he
wasn't,
was
but
And
like a
one of
brother
yeah,
them
to my
so
was.
his
dad.
grandmother might have fucked her way into your family. That's why you
This
call him
nigga be this
uncle.
nigga hear me telling so
Man,
much
whatever, man.
goddamn movie shit.
My dad owned a laundromat, right?
And
And
he probably
he's
So
fucked Petey
he only
he
had
from the
two
Cottontail.
planet
kids.
Krypton. He from the
Listen,
He
planet
probably
he
fucked
Krypton.
only
Petey
had two kids.
Cottontail grandma too.
Now he only had two kids. My
He
That
from
you
he
know,
daddy,
from he
Petey
from
Cottontail might be
Krypton.
one of his.
brother,
Mhm.
my dad only
His
had a
name is
sister.
Clark Kent.
Peter
I didn't
Rabbit,
say
we
your
know who
dad.
Peter Rabbit daddy
I
was.
said your
We know who
daddy
Peter Rabbit daddy
dead.
was. What you talking about?
He
We know who
fucked
Peter Rabbit
everybody
daddy
Nigga,
in the
there's a
was.
lot
Peter
of niggas
Rabbit,
that
neighborhood.
think they kids is they kids and it don't be their kids.
He fucked
man, Peter
everyone
Rabbit
in
looked
the
just like his
town.
daddy.
And the nigga that know that it's not their kids be sitting there acting like he don't know that that's not that nigga kid. He be like, yeah,
Peter
you,
Rabbit
yep.
look. My daddy looked just like his daddy. Well, you know what I'm saying?
You
Not
just said
exactly like.
Petey Cottontail grandmother was getting bussed down by his daddy
I
best
never
friend while
said
he
it
was
was
drunk
Peter
asleep.
Rabbit. I never said it was Peter Rabbit, Grandma. I
I
ain't
said
said that.
Petey Cottontail. Who the fuck you was talking
I
about?
don't know who the fuck is Peter Cottontail, motherfucker.
The nigga
You brought
who
up
grandma you was talking about.
his name wasn't Peter Cottontail. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, what
I
his
ain't
name
said
was?
no name. I was just giving a story
Nigga, no, you brought
about.
up Petey
I said
somebody,
some cousins.
motherfucker.
No, I said I got some family, some cousins that ain't really cousins, and how we know that is because the last three are the goddamn the friend child of my cousin who
Nigga.
was, you know what I'm saying.
So why you bring
I
up
never
Petey
said.
Cottontail?
I that was earlier. I don't know why you think about
Nigga,
Peter
you literally just
Cottontail.
brought that you just
I
brought that
never
up in
said
this
that shit.
conversation.
And it was
Cal,
Peter Rabbit.
No, you
It
Cal,
was Peter
lying.
Rabbit.
I'm gonna tell you something, Zay.
That
When
nigga
I
lie.
hear this man,
Go
when
ahead.
I hear
Go ahead,
this
rude
man,
boy.
and I hear
When I
his
hear this
stories,
man.
he sound like that.
When I
What's
hear this
that dude? That
man.
space alien? What's that guy running around on the internet right now? Space guy
Oh,
talking
from
all that
Atlanta?
alien shit. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the alien nigga? The alien nigga?
Don't he sound? Listen to how that nigga talk. Listen to it, and then
Listen
listen
how
to
he
his
talk.
You talking
stories.
Listen
about
how
the
he
country
talk.
alien from
Listen
Atlanta?
how
The
he
country
talk.
Yeah,
alien nigga?
yeah.
Y'all
Listen
is
how he
crazy.
talk. He talk. Listen how he talk.
Look.
Robert Lee, you did bring up PD Cottontail, my nigga. Though.
Man. This is
But
how he
either way
talk.
you
This
put
is
it,
how
if
he
that's your
talk.
cousin's
This is how he
grandma,
talk. Shut up,
that's
let
still
me
your
talk.
family.
Let me talk. Shut up, let me talk. Let me talk.
Oh, listen, my new name is look. I just started a new gang called Overnight Gang. You heard? That's us. So my name is Crescent Moon, ONG Crescent Moon Truther. You heard?
Yeah. Be part of the
my name is Crescent Moon in a box. In a box, Crescent Moon. Robert Lee Ford in a box. In a box, Crescent Moon.
Look, nigga, special needs Crescent Moon.
And then it's what's the shit is not professionally. What that nigga said? No, it's what it's that's what that meaning. That's what that meaning. Yeah, that what that meaning. Not what it mean. That what that meaning. It meaning, nigga. ING.
He's sitting there dumb. Where is Otto? That nigga be coming at 2 in the morning.
And we started night classes for writing 1, 2, and 3 and street.
Yo,
1, 2, and 3
I was
night
fighting with
classes
Ordo last
for
night.
writing. Naughty.
Me and Ordo was
Naughty the
fighting.
teacher.
Me and Ordo was
Naughty
fighting
gonna be
last
the
night.
teacher. And he gonna be in that motherfucker. You ever seen that video with the African dude trying to pronounce Filipino? And that motherfucker say, so crazy shit like that. Eh? I gotta find that video. I'm gonna share that shit, man. Y'all gotta put this shit on the damn big screen.
Me and Ordo was fighting last night,
Nigga
bro. About
retarded.
we was fighting about we was fighting about the Indians and shit.
That
What
is
he say?
crazy.
Hold on.
You know, ever since that nigga Zay googled that shit about the pictures, the prop pictures, my nigga, niggas been trying to say that I brought up some prop pictures.
So,
I put
monkey, you
prop
finished
pictures.
climbing high and showing your ass?
Yeah.
Lord,
Or
I
you,
know you got that true.
or you still
Huh?
just want to show off
I
your
bet told
ass?
you.
You what?
They woke me
You
up to
remember
that
that time
damn.
I told you I was Googling and some of them images.
I had to tell
Yeah.
Otto ass. I'm like,
All
nigga,
right, I'm gonna just let you know.
Otto ass.
Keep going,
Told
What?
He
you
None,
want to
those
make
niggas
all the
trash.
none of them
white
images
people
that I
bad.
put up was fake though, bro.
I ain't
None of
saying you
them.
do it. I ain't saying you is or ain't, but I'm just saying.
I
Did
All right, where he
that
getting it
one
from?
image is
Did y'all
questionable.
think
That
Babe
one with
Ruth
the
was black?
one of them. No, nobody
I don't.
said that either, bro.
No,
Niggas just said
Otto
he had.
said that earlier.
He was kind of. He said he was mixed. You know, he'd be saying everybody mixed. He said he was mixed.
I'm like, nigga.
You know, he'd
Everybody
be saying
mad.
everybody mixed. Nah, but we was arguing last night because him and Jazz got mad at me because I didn't want to believe that the
Hey.
Plains Indians was Chinese, Mexican,
We can't click on it, Robert. It's gonna
Asian.
kick us off the stream yard.
You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
Mr. Video. Who got the keys?
I was hearing what they were
Put this shit
saying, but
on. Somebody play
I
this
just
shit.
want them to put
Play
it
this shit.
together. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like I'm like,
naughty.
all right, you're saying they Chinese laborers and they came from the slave trade from Asia and they Mexicans. I just trying to say which one is they? You know what I'm saying?
The Nehesi.
Are they Mexicans? Are they Asians? Or are they Chinese? Like which ones are they, bro?
You don't
That's
fuck
what I
with the
want.
whole body.
Neither.
Which
Neither.
one's I hold?
All right, my bad. I fucked it up. My bad, Nani. We was about to get somewhere though. I forgot what me and Zay was talking about. Fuck.
Babe Ruth. Or
Now we
before
talking
Oh,
about
that, we
that
was talking
something
about
man
the
named.
music
before
industry. We was talking about the music industry before that.
What's it? Who y'all know who Babe Ruth's mother and father was?
You're two white people, motherfucker.
Italians, right?
Checkmate.
Germans.
End of discussion. The man white.
Now, if he was smart, he would have said, well, you know, in modern day times, Germany has a big mulatto population. Da, 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 da. Run off of something like
No,
that. But
he said
yeah.
he said he grew up in a mixed neighborhood or some shit like that.
Like, nigga, in fucking Baltimore City, like, nigga, the Jewish people live in the midst of the hood. What do you like? What difference would that make? You get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like being dead serious. Like, the Jewish people literally live in the middle of the hood. Like they
Well,
have
you
their
did say the white people out there is like black people though. You did say
yeah,
that.
because they live around. You know what I'm saying? So they don't. It's almost like how they look at Ishmael and all them kind of sideways, because how New York people got like a certain relationship with like the Spanish and da da da. So in the city with like white people feel comfortable. Now I ain't saying comfortable enough to call you a nigga and all of that, but they feel comfortable to be like, yeah, I'm about to go get a chicken box, and like they try to be like just as like whatever the fuck you do, and they go try to mimic it. So like niggas eat cheesesteak subs, white people eat cheesesteak subs. Niggas eat chicken cheesesteaks. Now white people eat chicken cheesesteaks. Like they like that. They'll mimic whatever the fuck you got going on. And then, like if you look at the Baltimore dance videos, you're gonna see a whole bunch of white people trying to do it too, because like they literally will
I
mimic
told you,
everything.
they were put on this earth for that. Y'all gonna believe me one
They
day.
don't believe you right now, real. We gotta wait to Kemet strike a nigga again. But that's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, nigga, I get it. Like if a nigga was a passable person or whatever, but I don't think a passable person gonna go to the extent of going to the fucking carnival and throwing baseballs at fucking black baby face, real
No,
babies.
but look, I'm starting to give a lot of pushback on the Native American thing, 'cause they gotta break that shit down more, bro. They gotta break that shit down. How a Native American is not an Indian, bro. They gotta
Who's they?
Can't, brother. They
Who's they gotta
lying.
wait a minute? Who's they gotta break it down?
The fake
I mean, a
Indian.
lot of people, all the niggas will be saying that shit.
Hold on, y'all, man.
Give me an example of who you think should do it.
Hold on real quick.
Does it?
All
Whoever
the
want to come?
Indian niggas will be saying.
Hold on, Truth. Whoever want to come up, this motherfucker, you better come up because I'm going. Cause nigga, I'm going to sleep, nigga.
That nigga in the head, he fool now.
If you ain't up here right now, if you ain't up here in the next 10 minutes, nigga, I'm sorry about your luck, Charlie. Cause I don't think we're gonna have no co-host tonight. So if you ain't up here, you better get your ass up here.
You better get on
pass out.
Motherfuckers.
Unless one of you niggas want the keys. What Loyal at? Loyal up here? That nigga probably sleep.
Loyal here, sure. He
ain't sleep, but
Loyal,
he
wake your
right
ass up. Loyal is up here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lil Corn. That's
You
a
know
Native
he probably
American
eating
name.
or something right now.
I ain't used to that nigga to being this quiet.
Yeah, he probably eating because you know they 3 hours.
I thought that nigga was gone.
When he come back, ask him if he want the keys. When he come back, ask him if he want the keys and just type it in the back chat.
All right, Mother Ass Valley too, just in case.
Nah, he taking them keys. Nah, somebody taking them keys tonight. Nah, fuck that, nigga.
Yeah,
Crescent Moon, nigga. What's up, nigga?
Y'all ran that nigga off.
Oh.
Naughty.
I thought he just was up here.
That's Auto right there, right?
Up here.
Yo, hey, for Auto go run
All right,
this.
they got
Let me
Auto.
ask you
So
this.
we're all right. So we missing Naughty. All right,
Auto pop up. Yo,
who are you talking about though? You said they keep saying it. So you heard somebody
everybody
say it.
that
No, don't everybody. I need some motherfucking names, nigga.
I mean, argue Auto about the shit last night, so I don't want to say Auto again. But
Okay,
who
else?
that shit too. Oh, niggas like the Indian niggas. They always say that
Okay.
shit. That Native.
Who
Native
are
American.
Do you classify
Me?
Listening.
I'm a Pan Abo Indian, nigga.
Wait a minute, what's the difference?
I'm from new shit, nigga. Pan Abo Indian, nigga.
Now for real though.
For real though,
you know I did commit all day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Pan Abo Indian, nigga. That's what I am.
I think Komet came over here to Florida
long
ago.
But, all right, so even with the Kemet thing, why don't you and a truther figure out, was Kemet already in America first?
We were supposed to do a bill with the Quebec. I had a few things about the comment that hit Canada, and was it Babel?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because if y'all could tie both of y'all talking points,
they maybe took it to Egypt.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking.
I'm about to get up out of here, man. One last call, nigga. You niggas want to come up this motherfucker? You better come on up, bitch.
Wait till we get the keys, and I'll break it down for you.
No, break Canada Drive, man.
Canada Drive, bitch.
Yeah, my son Canada.
Oh yeah, that is Iceman. He probably in here sleep.
Oh yeah, Iceman.
Nigga done smoked himself
Cause
to
that
sleep.
nigga ain't said something since this evening, motherfucker.
Yeah, about 2
Man,
o'clock,
bro,
about
that's
2:30.
Told you, I told you what these niggas do. They come up here and just go to sleep.
Go
They
to sleep.
reserve their
Otto doing the
spots.
same shit. He jumped though he ain't said nothing yet. Nigga in his bed.
Shut up. You act like he just clicked on and went back to sleep.
That nigga done butt,
For
no, he a
real.
butt downed it. that
Y'all
nigga,
is
man,
so dumb.
that
They probably doing stuff in the background.
Wait a
And we
minute,
just in the midst
Harold.
of talking.
Wait a minute, now. This nigga say he butt down. How the fuck he do that?
he done,
God
he done
damn.
put, you know how your tabs be open, he just, this butt hit
Yeah.
the link, right?
Yeah.
He done rolled over into the link.
Right on the damn
Word.
phone.
I think that
Word.
happened to somebody before when
I
they
Nigga,
told
I'm
like
you.
playing
rolled
his
over.
shoes, nigga. I'm playing his
Look, I
shoes
know
right
it's
now,
possible
nigga.
because I remember my gambling app. I think I fell asleep
Nigga
on
don't
my
be want to go
phone
to sleep alone.
and I canceled a bet. I had a parlay that was about to win, I think, and I cashed out option. Oh man, the fuck! I said, man, I ain't cashed out. I said, man, I done probably rolled over and held the button down. That bitch, because it'll take you. You gotta hold the button down for like 10
That
seconds,
heat.
and it'd be like, accept, pass out. I'm like, oh
It's
shit.
about that heat. If that shit feel enough heat and pressure, oh yeah, that shit gonna go through, nigga. But damn, man, this nigga's crazy.
I was on woke up now, talking about he butt down.
Sheesh, man.
Although that
Loyal,
nigga True say he whooped
come
your ass
back.
last night though. That's why you ran up here, cause you heard him.
Loyal.
Yeah,
Do you want the keys?
yeah. Go ahead.
True Zone, send Loyal the keys. I'm glad you.
Lord, put your email in. Hold on, I think I got your email over there. Give me a minute.
I tried to ask Valley, but she ain't replied back yet. So I was like, shit. But Loyal,
What's wrong
luckily he
with you,
came back
nigga?
on time. Who?
Lockjaw ass nigga. What's wrong with you?
Who?
You nigga.
I prefer y'all to do it. Y'all 3 hours behind. So think about it. By the time you go to sleep, True's gonna be waking up. Right? And like
Gotcha now.
I'm trying to say, like Valley, by the time you and Valley go to sleep, he literally be waking up at that time. So it's like, you know,
nigga,
it makes
late
sense.
night shift, nigga. Oh, Wade open in Nevada ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of True Zone.
Shut
Y'all
your
3
ugly ass
hours
up,
behind.
No,
Ugly.
you got cornered. You lost that one, brother. Accept defeat for
Yeah,
Jay.
plus I don't want to be co-host because then they're gonna make that into a talking point. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you guys did." So we just gonna write it out until there is never a co-host for like the longest period of time, and then if the nigga need help, then I'll help. But other than that, it's a few of y'all that's already helping, so it's like you don't really need me.
All right.
Sound like you don't want to be involved, my nigga. Don't even try. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
I don't want to hear that shit when it comes to my shit.
Didn't that sound a little fluffy, politically correct?
It is. Like I'll
You know what it is.
No, because I noticed that's the talking point they'll use to try to like ruin somebody's page. They can be like, "Oh, you had this nigga as your co-host."
Yeah,
like, nigga, I literally went through this for 5 years straight helping niggas out. So why keep continuing to do the same thing? You know, now
There
you
you
gotta
go,
move
Lord, check
differently.
your email. I wonder why this nigga Captain Crunch won't come up this bitch no more. What happened with this nigga? Who said something to this nigga?
We beat him to a pulp.
No, Captain Crunch said he feel like
he mentally fragile. He can't do it
He said he
anymore.
feel like he can get his points off in the chat versus
Y'all
on the
niggas
pad.
don't.
He said he feel like he get his point off in the chat. The nigga, listen, this is what he does.
He can't even right.
You let the nigga have the flow, then he only can talk when you talking.
Yeah, that's what he said. He can only talk.
If nigga talk by himself,
because he don't have his own mind.
Man, fuck y'all. Leave that nigga alone.
He
dog.
always attacks your
Leave
idea.
him alone, dog.
Captain Crunch good.
Look at
man, Lord, man, you don't touch your sensitive ass up, nigga.
Okay, get that nigga in the bag. We gotta deal with soft night with him with the key. God damn.
Not soft night with him with the key.
Hey, Captain Crunch, you my dog, man. But goddamn, nigga, your ass, nigga, you used to be up here all the you let the shit just because you can't get your point across, nigga.
This shit take his own time doing shit. What the fuck?
Because you can't get your point across, nigga. You talking about he said he get his point. He said get his point off better in the chat. And nigga don't say shit in the chat. He don't say nothing.
But dumb shit.
He talking in chat, yeah. Me and Captain Crunch always
Yeah,
be
he
chopping it
always
up
be
in the
talking
chat.
in the chat.
My
Yeah.
nigga, dog.
That's my dog too. But the nigga,
I don't just like Captain Crunch.
the niggas acting like a nigga.
But
He's acting
y'all
like
got
niggas ain't
something
let.
slurry to say.
He's acting like niggas ain't let him talk when he was up here. When you did let the
Captain
nigga
Crunch
talk, he just say right.
He talk
Right.
better than Haru,
Right.
bitch ass.
Man,
See, you
man,
know
he
that?
giving his
He
personal
talk better than
affairs a
Haru,
lot.
trick ass.
Right.
He talk better
He
than
Haru,
talk
your
me.
goddamn
Right.
voice, your voice is nigga annoying than a motherfucker, boy.
Who?
That goddamn Haru.
my shit ain't annoying. Shut up.
That shit
Go ahead,
loud and
spit it.
No, that
I'm
shit
gonna
is,
it
spit
bro.
sound like that nigga had a bunch of pork rinds and ain't drink no water.
He be
Look at
yelling like
all
a
them. You a
motherfucker.
yup
that
man.
water.
Shut
Nigga, you
up,
be
yup
yelling,
man.
nigga. You
I
be
know
yelling,
you
bro. You have a
a yup.
yelling voice, bro. How you got a yelling voice, bro? Your
That
voice
nigga got a
is
bunch of
naturally.
pork rinds and don't drink
Nigga.
no water,
Yeah,
nigga.
that nigga had a bunch of cracking
Out
and
of
ain't
here.
drink no water.
Yup
Sound like that
man
nigga
done
ain't
woke up.
sand. That nigga just drunk
I
sand and
lost
ain't
all
drink no
three of
water.
y'all.
Nigga, you was talking about me, nigga. Oh, I'm cleaning my
Yup
shoes, nigga. So
man.
yeah, nigga, I'm finna get on here talking shit, nigga.
Oh nigga, your butt dialed on the channel. Shut up.
Nigga, I'm sitting here cleaning shoes,
Captain
nigga.
Crunch said,
That's
I
why
don't
I
like
wasn't
tongue
talking,
wrestling.
nigga.
I know that's right, Captain Crunch.
He don't
He
like
going
talk,
back.
but he like chat wrestling. Shut up. Fuck
Leave
out.
him alone,
Niggas
Haru.
tired. Nah, nigga.
Leave him
Man,
alone.
that's
Arthritis in the
crazy.
ass.
Look,
Why you
look,
fucking
look.
with
You didn't got
Captain
soft.
Crunch,
Look,
dog?
look. He got
No,
soft
cause
on
that
the
truck
toe, bro.
always poking at me,
Captain
so he
Crunch
can
be on
take it.
bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lord
he
on that
be
Captain
soft,
on
Crunch
Lord. You a
he
he be
soft
on
ass, you
bullshit
pancake ass
sometimes.
nigga.
he be on some bullshit, bro. Captain
Yeah.
Crunch, you be on bullshit, nigga. Always,
You
right?
do.
Right?
That nigga do be on
Right
that
in the middle
bullshit.
of right in the middle of a nigga
Oh,
talking. Right? Right? Then you
No,
want to just start
no.
speaking while a nigga talking. Then you gonna tell me I can't speak, if you ain't speaking. Nigga, what kind of shit is that?
Where the fuck
That don't
Robert
make
Lee at?
sense, nigga.
When I saw that bald head ass white lady he had in that house,
Another
I
bald
said,
headed
"Oh
white lady.
shit!" And his drunk slurred ass. I said, "Oh
You talking
shit!"
about that toothless creature?
Haru is
That toothless
crazy.
creature?
I'm
That's
not
a
doing
tooth.
this with
All
you,
I
Right.
had
bro.
to do is give him
That's a
some
toothless
advice. I
creature.
said, "Don't get too
Right.
drunk, brother." I said,
Right.
"Relax your,
Right.
take all
Right.
what you got in
I'm
your
saying.
pocket."
So,
I was just saying
man,
that. I was just saying that.
right.
I mean, that hoe had a square head.
That's
fuck
what I'm
y'all, nigga.
saying. That's
Fuck
the
She
y'all.
looked
Who's
same
Talk
like
thing
about
who's
I'm
y'all
talking
Stan.
right
saying.
now,
shit.
bro?
Talk
Bro,
about
who's
y'all
talking right now? Is that
I
Robert
ain't
shit.
even
Lee?
get.
Nigga,
I don't
bro,
even
why you
mind.
sound
I ain't
exactly
even
like
got
Captain Crunch,
the.
nigga? What the
I ain't
fuck,
even
bro?
got to
That nigga
hold
sound
your
exactly
standards.
right.
Like
The
Robbie
nigga said
Beasley
that's what
say,
I was
Then,
saying.
get a little
man,
$40 piece of pussy.
Robert
right,
Lee
I ain't
stepped
even
up,
fault the
nigga.
nigga.
right.
Bro, hold
That
on,
shit
bro.
I saw, I was like, oh shit.
Word.
Right.
Right.
Bro, nigga, get this nigga in the back, bro.
Man,
Man, fuck
come
y'all,
on, man.
dog.
See,
See,
Put
yo,
Captain
man,
Crunch in the back, bro. Put this
that's
nigga
why
Captain Crunch in
nobody
the
like
back.
you
see,
motherfuckers. See, that's
Hey
why
Lord,
nobody
hey
man,
like
that's
Lord,
what
hey
I'm
Lord,
talking
man,
Bro,
Lord,
you.
this
Lord,
nigga
Lord.
really sound
Let
like
me,
I'm
let me
Captain
tell, let me
Crunch.
tell you
talking
what
about
Kevin
you.
Prince did.
I'm talking about
What's his
you.
name? What's the
Right.
name? Navi timed this nigga out with $50. The nigga paid the double that to come back, just to not come back. I said, bro, why would you pay $100 to come back and you don't come back? Well, this nigga
the
slow.
principle of it, nigga.
Ah,
Fuck
The
you,
nigga
you
Robert
paid
Lee.
paid to
$100 to
come
come back on
back,
the panel
just
Principle
not to
of it, nigga.
come
My
back.
nigga
That
got
is
and he
principle.
crazy.
didn't
I
come back.
cannot with you.
I said, something wrong with this nigga.
That
I
nigga
said, what
borrowed
the?
that money and
That's
thought
like
about
paying.
that shit.
That's like paying for a basketball. That's like paying to get a fucking ticket to go to a basketball game and don't go. Like you spent all this money for the game. You ain't gonna
No,
go.
it ain't, nigga. Nobody ain't gonna sit in that seat, nigga. That's what that's about, nigga. Shit, it's the principle of it, nigga.
Man, Lord, why you keep trying to? Why you being oversensitive for this nigga right here? What's wrong with you,
Yeah,
B?
I'm look, right is right,
Right,
nigga.
Man, shut
right,
your man.
Ain't
This nigga
nobody
all
being over
wrong. So are you, man.
right.
baboon looking ass. You just up here
Man,
talking shit with
nigga,
these
shut your
clowns
cash
like
head
this.
ass up, nigga.
Nigga, I'll
Cash
put
body
I'll
ass nigga.
slam your nose in the door, nigga. That's
You
how
got a
you
cash. You got a cash body. Shut your
stop
cash feet
nose
having
having
ass up.
ass, nigga.
Kool
How
Aid
the
Jive,
feet
fuck
having
you gonna
ass nigga.
pull that off?
you reverse.
Marshmallow hand.
What do you
Marshmallow
say?
wrist having ass nigga.
How you gonna pull that
Yeah,
off?
nigga got marshmallow. You like that nigga from the
Fuck up and
Ghostbuster. The
stay out
Ghost
my business,
Boy,
Robert
y'all
Lee.
niggas
Stay out my business, nigga.
marshmallow man looking ass up, nigga.
Nigga, shut your reverse cockeyed ass up,
Man,
nigga.
bitch,
right,
you
right.
built like the number
I
4.
hit you in the left side of your face and push
Cockeyed,
that left eye over to
cockeyed
your right eye,
bastard.
nigga. Because right now you
Swole
got
feet,
about 6
swole
inches
body
of
ass
teeth.
nigga.
Look at your eyes, nigga. About
Joe
6
Neil
inches of
Armstrong looking ass up.
teeth.
Singing in the shower. Shut your motherfucking non-singing ass up. There's a saying, Nigga bagging up desert sand in motherfucking Ziploc bags. Nigga sound like thinking it's cocaine. Shut your snorting ass up,
All
nigga.
right, nigga.
Sparkling looking ass,
I
nigga.
chill out the sand like on the beach, nigga. You go out there and fuck around with them ticks and fleas in the grass, you be fucking with.
Man, nigga, shut your motherfucking, shut your Ghostbuster looking at. Who you gonna call? Ghostbuster. Shut your Neil Armstrong looking ass up. Nigga, sandwich hand. Nigga hand like a turkey sandwich. Turkey body ass, nigga. You look like a honey baked ham. Shut your motherfucking Mrs. Doubtfire looking ass up.
Around your face,
like
nigga.
a lady.
Some hair transplants around your face, nigga.
Do it like a lady.
Your ass hairs to your face, nigga.
Shut your Smokey the Bear looking ass up, nigga. Swole body ass, nigga.
Y'all always fucking with Captain Crunch, nigga. That nigga ain't fucking with y'all.
Man, fuck you in that nigga. This nigga, you repair AC units for free. Fuck, nigga.
My shit, nigga. My shit. You might
Fix
learn
that
something by
ragged ass.
watching this shit.
Fix that ragged ass TV. That nigga got a dual TV with a. That nigga got a dual TV with a VCR and a DVD player on it. Old ass TV.
Yeah, they got a flat screen.
They ain't no flat screen. That nigga got a motherfucker. He got a. Nigga got a motherfucking.
A flow model.
No, I got a flat screen, nigga. You ain't lied, dumbass nigga. Don't try to change it now.
And he got one of the first. He got one of the first flat screens that came out. The old, the big
you got you got an Atari TV, nigga. That's what your shit is.
You got a fucking Ericsson.
That nigga got the big back flat screen TV. You remember
the TV come from Sears, nigga. Your TV came from Sears, motherfucker.
That nigga got the big. He got the
None of my TVs
that nigga got the big back. That nigga got the. He got the big back flat screen TV.
The big black TV.
No, them old ass
TV got a BBL.
And they got the big ass flat, old ass flat screen. Can't you hang that bitch on the wall? You try to hang that bitch on the wall, it's gonna tear all your drywall out, nigga.
Out your motherfucking mind, nigga. I got my shit.
Big ass, big bag. He got the big back flat screen.
He still got a Zenit.
I'm gonna get my charge. I'm gonna stay with y'all for like another 30. I'm gonna stay with y'all for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna get my charge.
All right, nigga, we don't need an announcement. Move the fuck on. Look, listen.
Shut your motherfucking control. Shut your remote control body ass up, nigga.
Big ass.
The big ass shoes you had on when you fixing the AC unit. That nigga had on some big ass. He had on some soft shell hush puppy shoes. That nigga had on soft. He had on soft shell Adidas. That nigga had on soft shell Adidas fixing the AC unit. Shut your broken foot ass up, nigga. That nigga got broke feet.
That nigga got baby toenails on.
Nigga, you got diabetes wrist, nigga. You got diabetes, hepatitis wrist, swole wrist ass, nigga. Nigga wrist swole for no reason.
Nigga, you ain't got no meat around your bones, nigga.
That nigga wrist swole for no reason. Swole ass wrist. Nigga, you can take your ass get a goddamn checkup, nigga. Take some of that water. Nigga got that's water on your motherfucking body. They got what's water weight. Water weight having ass
around your face.
Nigga wrist like a water balloon. That's your bulky looking ass up, nigga. Capri Sun drinking ass, nigga. Get your joke. Shut your Majin Buu built ass up, nigga. Big back ass nigga, big back flat screen having ass nigga. That old ass flat screen you got, big ass back TV nigga, big back TV having ass nigga.
Bitch, you look like Majin Buu.
Go fix that piece of shit. Go fix that piece of shit now. Nigga got 80 TVs in the house, but they ain't gonna pull one in the goddamn room so you can play the goddamn game, nigga. Nigga got 100 TVs in the goddamn house, nigga. You right, nigga. Go sleep in that goddamn dog cage that's in your garage at night. You cammed up, nigga. Go, nigga, be sleep in the shit cool. Sleep in the shit cool with them goddamn chickens. That nigga be out there preaching to them chickens. Now today's sermon, you gonna learn how to lay eggs. The God Lord is with you. Pastor Loyal ass nigga.
Nigga, shut your ass up.
Shut your Kool-Aid man looking ass up. Hey, Kool-Aid.
In elementary school, nigga.
Kool-Aid man looking ass up, nigga. Shut your jug body having ass up, nigga. Water weight having ass, nigga. Shut your CD player looking ass. Nigga be like a CD player.
You a pack rat, nigga.
Shut your big back VCR having ass, nigga. VCR having ass, nigga. Salt and pepper.
Little salt and pepper. Ass, nigga. Shut your weak ass up, nigga.
But look, shut your fire flame ass up, nigga. Shut your Dr. Dre looking ass up, nigga. Shut your loose cannon ass up, nigga.
All right, nigga.
It ain't all right, nothing, motherfucker. I ain't done yet. You feel like a question mark. Shut up, nigga. I ain't done like I told you.
Nigga.
Nah, I ain't done yet, nigga. That's for you taking off of that nigga Captain Crunch. That nigga had a lizard sit on the couch with him. You
That's
seen
my
what that
nigga.
nigga had on the couch? You see that nigga kept the couch candle. That nigga had all white residue on his mouth, like he ate a powdered donut. That nigga looked crazy.
Him and that white
Y'all
girl
niggas say
smoking.
That nigga
y'all
mouth was nasty.
unforgivable.
That nigga mouth looked like he kissed a chalkboard. That nigga mouth looked nasty.
Yeah. Nigga had that smoke him out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nigga,
I ain't see that nigga when he
That
came up.
getting
That
fucked
nigga
up.
look like
That's why we
Pookie.
can't have good things around here.
That
That's why
nigga
we
look like
can't have
Pookie.
good
It's
things
calling
around
me, man. It just calling me. I said, God damn, nigga, who put some lotion on your mouth, nigga? Some Vaseline. Put some Crisco grease on your mouth,
You
nigga.
don't put
Dry my
lotion
face.
on your mouth, clown. What the fuck wrong with you,
That
nigga?
nigga mouth was dry. Then the nigga was on camera sleeping underneath the kitchen table. What nigga you know sleeping under the kitchen table on camera? He said he was
One
drunk.
time, nigga. When you're tired, you're tired. One time, nigga.
Who sleep under the kitchen table, nigga?
I don't know, nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga at a cousin house. Nigga at a cousin
Y'all
house.
niggas is ruthless, dog. I swear. That's why nobody like y'all ass.
That nigga was
That's
at
why
work.
nobody like you. Look, nigga. Like I was about to tell Otto, I don't have a Zenith, nigga. That's what Robert Lee live in. Robert Lee live in a Zenith box. So stop talking about my TV, nigga. When I get my shit fixed, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Boy do repair everything around his house. I told you that nigga made a whole video. That nigga went outside and fixed it. What's the thing you fixed? It was the AC unit, right?
Yeah, I replaced the connector and the conductor. Yeah.
That nigga made a whole video of him replacing that nigga. I seen the boy with big ass boots he had on. I was like, why the fuck this nigga wearing boots? Did you was outside for
Nigga, that's my outside shoes, nigga. I don't wear the same shit inside that I wear outside.
Dude,
You don't want to track the earth into your house.
Them brick boots wasn't about shit.
Man, hey, them was boots that was ordered specifically for me, nigga.
Don't you just buy a new TV? Why, nigga? What's wrong? You don't even know what's wrong. Why don't you just buy a new one?
I do know what's wrong, nigga. What the fuck you mean? I don't know what's wrong.
What's wrong with it?
The back light went out in the bitch.
You know how to repair them?
Yes, nigga.
Nigga, I had a 60-inch. Nigga, I had a 60-inch before I got this one here. The back light went on. I just threw the motherfucker away. So I ain't about to repair this shit. Threw the bitch away. Matter of fact, somebody I gave it. I gave it. Matter of fact, I ain't throw it away. I gave it to somebody that says yes. You can fix it. It's yours. I'm just gonna buy me a new one.
Hell yeah. Look, and the part that needs to fix ain't nothing but $25. Nigga threw away hundreds of dollars, nigga.
I told you I gave it to somebody. Said they'll take it. I put it on the marketplace. Somebody said
that nigga probably fixed it, got him a big screen, sold his old TV, got the big screen in there now.
It's all good. I got something better than that now.
Yeah, but when it break, you ain't gonna know what the fuck to do with it.
Now you get a new one, nigga.
Nah, that's a waste. See, that's what's wrong with y'all. That's why everything's so fucking expensive right now, nigga.
You don't believe in just throwing shit away because it's easy to fix.
I don't believe in adding to the problem, nigga. We don't need that many motherfucking TVs, and now the TV prices has gone up, nigga. Why you think the price went up? Because niggas is
old man. That nigga blaming everybody else for everything that's going on in the world. He an old man.
Man, that's how you do it, bro. It's us that's fucking allowing it.
With the can,
I tried to explain to you numbnuts the other day on how to bring gas prices down, and y'all niggas start talking about all kind of other shit. See? That's what's wrong with motherfuckers, man. Can't think past the tip of your motherfucking nose. And I'm trying to show you some shit and just let it ride, nigga. Let it ride. Nah, but you got fucking parakeet ass fucking Robert Lee want to chime in and shit and say something every time somebody else. See, look.
That's all they do. Robert Lee been cheerleading all day. That's all they do. He jump right in and start getting cheerleading.
Noodles, no packet. Cereal with the can mirror.
Then he been on some type of tangent where he been talking about street shit every day. Like he the biggest gangster out of South Carolina.
He a disruptor.
You ain't get drunk, nigga.
In the Carolinas, Robert Lee. Guess who it is? Guess who it is, Robert Lee? Yes.
Who?
Guess who it is, Robert?
I'm asking
who? Nigga, OTK, nigga, he more gangster than he really than you.
Man, don't.
Hey, that nigga said his name was OTK, nigga.
That's who really run the Carolinas, nigga. Really holding down, standing on big Indian business, nigga. hold it down for the
Lizard
Carolinas. Nigga.
man. He more
Yeah,
ugly. That was he.
OTK, the real South
Who
Carolina
y'all,
nigga.
y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we
Y'all hear me?
he expect his comments to make a big impact, nigga. Go ahead, yeah, we
South Carolina, nigga, not you, nigga.
No, I'm saying I couldn't understand whether y'all hear me. The shit was OTK ass is from the goddamn River Jordan, nigga. That nigga's a damn extinct animal.
See, you full of shit. You know OTK running shit down there. You want to
Brought
talk
that nigga
shit?
over here with the world's. He brought that nigga over here with the world's fair, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, circus animal, nigga. Y'all niggas tripping. Nigga. Don't you know it's an island down there where he come from with nothing but monkeys? Nobody can live there but monkeys. And he lived there.
Monkeys? Hold on.
Talking about.
In South Carolina, monkeys?
Yes.
Y'all niggas ain't got no monkeys over there, nigga. Stop lying.
Plenty of monkeys in Florida.
Look it up right now, nigga.
Them ain't monkeys. Them y'all kids y'all let go in the swamp.
OTK Ken. That OTK Ken, nigga. OTK Ken. That's where he
Now
at.
look, the monkey shit, I can see that right there being in Florida, but not no South Carolina, man. Come on, dog.
Google it right now. Google it right now. Wild monkeys. And they infected. And they all got motherfucking herpes and COVID and everything.
That nigga part of affected monkey tree.
Now, see, if you talking about the fact is that they brought the monkeys down there and let them bitches go, the ones that was infected, I saw a sister shot one of them.
Nah, this is different. This is an island full of the motherfuckers. This is an island full of them.
That shit pop right up.
Yeah, I thought I was lying.
So Morgan
OTK
Island?
family.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. What is called? Moore's Island? What is called?
Morgan Island. And them niggas got the Jesus monkeys down there, nigga.
Yep, used to be a chain off the coast of Africa.
Yeah, them the Jesus, the Rhesus monkeys, they call them the Jesus monkeys. At least that's what I heard they called.
Chain of islands off the coast of Africa during the Pangea days.
Nah, that ain't nah. Come on, don't do that.
Florida was connected.
They weren't that.
Florida was connected.
Nigga, we got monkeys in South America, nigga. That's why I said
Florida was there.
Man,
but see, this is why they took them there, right?
Some of the monkeys
they wanted but check it out. This is why they took the monkeys there and put them there, because they wanted to have a monkey population that breed naturally.
Who
and
put
they wanted to house them.
What's the
white
man on that?
They bought that island. They bought that island and made it a research island. Basically, they put these monkeys there to study.
I got you.
Anytime they want some, they go grab some up and take them to the research. Like it's a research facility, maybe
that breed
maybe 100 miles away from that, more inland. But they got a research facility where they do. You know what I'm saying? With that monkey, y'all heard about those monkeys escape from that thing, that's where it was.
Where they get the monkeys originally from, though?
South America, nigga.
Shit, different places. South America,
that's
Africa.
What the Reese's. That's what the Reese's.
You sure? The main Florida monkeys.
But no humans. It's illegal for humans to go to that island. If you go to that island, you going to jail, nigga.
Damn, why is what's the law they got?
They infected all the monkeys. Infected.
What's the law you'll be breaking?
Shit, nigga.
I'm just interested.
Trespassing on federal land.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Trespassing like there it is, like a military base.
Okay.
Them niggas
is it
money
military or is it private owned? See.
But look, these little islands like that in that motherfucking Beaufort Bay or whatever they call that area like that.
OTK escaped from that island.
He wanted to escape.
They funny, y'all.
Trying to pose as human.
That Beaufort Bay area with all of them islands in
there. Yeah,
talking about American Indian.
No,
American monkey.
God damn, nigga. You ain't about shit, Robert Lee. You know that?
Sometimes.
That man is, if he from here, his family probably practice Indians. They probably practice that shit.
That's why we say this channel is an Abo channel. Because I see you protecting all the Abo right now, I think.
Nah, I ain't protecting nobody. I protect the truth, nigga. If you fall behind the truth, you protect it.
Damn well.
How you
Knowing damn
protecting
well
Captain
that
Crunch when
man is
5
an
niggas
indigenous
said he
prophet.
did?
Man, that's my nigga, dog. I don't give a fuck.
All right, Abo, your nigga. I get you.
He ain't
What
no
about this
elbow.
guy?
He said
What
he was
about-
elbow, and if he did, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking
no,
about the shit.
oh no, that nigga Bible nigga. My bad.
A what? A Byron nigga. What's a Byron nigga?
I said a Bible.
Oh, nigga, I'm a Bible nigga. Nigga.
I know. That's what
That's
you
my
love
shit,
him.
nigga.
Y'all
That's my
Christians
shit.
fighting together.
I got pride and ownership in that shit. What are you talking about?
That's why you protect them. That's
I
all I'm
ain't look. I told you I protect the truth, nigga. And if you fall in behind the
And
truth, you protect it.
Okay, you believe the Bible is the truth, so he falls
You
under
ain't
that
protected
belief
behind
system.
the truth. You a fraudulent charlatan. So you a liar. I don't protect liars.
Man, see
There
how
ain't
you
shit to
doing?
protect, nigga.
See how you slander?
How I
We just
slander,
talk-
nigga?
We just talking about the fact that you and him are Bible and y'all believe it's the truth, so y'all protect each other. Nothing wrong
Bro,
with that.
you know why I say you're a liar?
But you
Because
slander
you
on
believe
me,
that.
and I just beat you up.
No, you did, nigga.
I said that's good. You protect the truth, and you gonna
You can't
protect
say
that.
I'm good and say talk shit about me at the same time, nigga. You a
Talking
walking
shit.
contradiction,
You're
nigga.
you're viewing it as talk shit. Where did I talk shit?
Oh, I don't know when a nigga talking shit about me. Okay.
What did I say? That's talk shit.
Nigga, you say he a Bible nigga. And I say, yeah, that's me too. Well, you a Bible nigga too. You protecting the Bible nigga. That Bible nigga.
Protection. Hold on. Protection is
No
a good
miracle.
word. First
You
of
shut
all,
up, Robert Lee. You ain't got shit to do with this. You
Moses.
Satanist.
protection is a good word. Whether I say you a Bible
You got
nigga, nigga, Hebrew
no
nigga,
miracle.
Muslim nigga,
You know
we
what? I ain't
all,
doing this with y'all
Without the
niggas about that.
blood story.
we all got things we claim. So why are you mad at you're claiming the Bible?
See, there you go.
No, you're mad at it.
I'm not
So
mad
you're-
at shit.
So
nigga.
you're a secret Bible lover? You didn't want that exposed or something?
Hell yeah, in secret and in public. nigga.
Hallelujah.
Okay then. So it's not
Hallelujah.
bad. It's not talking shit.
It's not bad on my behalf,
You're
nigga, but
a
you need
Bible guy and you protect it. You believe it's truth. So you protect the truth. And I'm just
I don't believe it's truth, nigga. It's a practiced truth. It ain't got no belief behind it. It's practiced.
no, it is some
You
belief.
talking about these fakes, these charlatans, these weirdos,
no,
these niggas that want to be
no.
associated.
No, you read the book, whatever book you read, it's some beliefs behind it.
Man, gone, dog. You ain't gotta believe it if it's a practice.
This nigga got Jesus.
You
with
believe
no
the practice is
miracle.
gonna do something.
No
You don't even know what
without
you're talking
the
about,
blood
nigga.
story.
You believe the practice is gonna get you at a certain state.
Moses,
No,
wrong.
it keeps me in a certain state. It don't get
That's a
me nowhere.
belief. That's a
It
belief.
keeps me there.
So
It
you're
keeps me
saying
confident and reliable and reliant, nigga. You don't know what reliable and reliant is, huh? You don't know what that shit is.
You must don't know it because you
You
said
don't know
you
how to
lose
make.
it.
You don't know how to make something
You
out of
can
nothing.
lose it
That's what it
easily.
is.
You didn't have it until you got the Bible. So you don't know
Nigga,
what
who you think wrote the Bible? Nigga, probably my people's probably wrote the Bible.
you don't even know who wrote the Bible, man.
My
Stop
people
it.
probably wrote the Bible. My people practiced working the land and
Wong
working with
Chong
animals
Soup.
before I was born, nigga. What your
Some
people do?
white
Nothing.
Puritans.
Look at the sun all day.
You probably are Kendo, some white
You got to be
Puritans.
crazy to stare up at the sun all
He said,
motherfucking day.
he said
Oh,
people look at the sun all day.
Straight up, dog. You gotta be
They look
crazy
at
to
the
be
sun
looking at
all
the
day.
sun all day,
Bible
nigga.
came from the
Listen.
And
project.
they getting the tan. They got the sunbathing, nigga.
Fuck you, Robert Lee. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
He needed to get some sunlight.
I got
Probably in
just
the
enough.
background
nigga.
just saying
Your Bible
anything.
came from the house authority.
Not the housing authority. Oh,
Yeah, why even entertain this nigga with his goofy ass? The housing
I thought
authority.
Naughty was just up here, wasn't he? I'm bugging.
They wrote it in the project.
yeah, he
nigga.
left.
They didn't write it in the projects, nigga. It is a practice. It is a life practice, nigga.
Robert
We
Lee's
made the
grandmother
oil.
went to church. I don't know why he acting like his people ain't go to church.
I don't know. Robert Lee people copy all our shit.
Now Annie Mae ain't go to church. Now Annie Mae ain't go.
What happened to him? Why he fall off?
Who, Robert Lee?
Yeah.
For the
He got
first
punched in the
time.
back of his head.
Nigga, you gotta duck and you gotta bob and weave, nigga, duck.
If you gonna be a thought nigga, be a thought nigga now.
Yeah, nigga, you can't just sit there and take a motherfucking punch to the back of the head. With you, clown.
Yo, Chief Wells, I'm pseudo though, brother.
Lord.
Hey, I found another article that's winning for the blackness. Physicists find something that can move faster than the light. The darkness inside it.
The darkness inside the light.
Damn right, I told you.
Man.
I told you it all comes from the blackness, nigga.
No, it doesn't. You act like darkness came before light, nigga. What if light came before darkness?
Darkness came before light, brother.
Nah, nigga.
Break it down.
Darkness does not come from light, nigga.
Yes.
Everything is energy, right? How is everything energy and darkness came before that? Darkness
is energy as well. Darkness is more energy.
What energy you know creates darkness? Go ahead, tell us.
First of all the energy.
Man, go
everything
with
comes from the darkness. You have darkness.
You just a color.
When the earth was void and darkness covered the earth.
No,
Roberto.
Before you could see darkness, there was light. You know why? Before you could see darkness, there was light because there was what? The word.
Everybody go down those words.
You gotta be able to see the mother. Look, you gotta be able to see the words. You gotta be able to see the words, right?
Nope.
Let's go, little swing back.
Hey, see how rude. See how you stepping on me with my words?
You don't need to see to talk.
How you gonna fucking know who you talking to then?
How you gonna know who you talking to? How you gonna know, Haru?
They're gonna
how you know who you talking to? Y'all just standing around in the dark just talking. Shut your crazy ass up, nigga.
All right,
who am I speaking with?
We're putting something back.
They're gonna answer. They're gonna answer.
Nigga, everything is light. Nigga, if you had a infrared fucking lens in your eye, you will see everything at night is lightening up.
And guess where that light comes from?
Where that light comes from? It comes from energy, nigga. It don't come from no darkness.
It comes from the
black body diagram, nigga.
That's
the
Kemet.
fuck is he talking about,
That's
man?
Kemet.
That's science.
Yep.
Man, look.
Your science. I don't know what he's talking about.
Robert Lee science is probably better than your science, nigga. Robert Lee believe in the gun. That's better science than believing in darkness.
Robert Lee believes in
infrared.
He believes in.
Hey, when you go to school for cosmetology, they teach you that.
Man, look, you talking about mixing colors, right? Anybody, you go to school of fucking painting.
Robert Lee,
you know how to paint. They tell you start off with dark colors first and blend out to the light. That makes a better color spectrum. But you don't start off with a blank, a dark page.
But that's the way the color spectrum works.
No,
all colors come from black, and then they spread out to the white.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't.
Okay.
The color spectrum can go either way. It can go light or it can go black, nigga. See, the thing is,
you got the MUAI app, Haru, that do the blending and all that.
Yeah, bust the shit out. Cause look, bro, I don't know what the fuck wrong with Robert Lee. Keep on falling down, bro. What's going on with you, Robert?
Because his sound, he said his mic not working. He wrote it in the back. He said we can't hear him.
Your mic don't work, huh?
And what's wrong with y'all nigga mics?
That's the ancestors.
Reduce the shit. He's good now. He should be good now.
That's the ancestors taught them niggas no more.
You trying to wear a headset. It's the headset, dog. My shit do the same thing. Yeah. If you're gonna be on the show long term, that's why I switch over to my computer. Switch over to your computer. You have a more stable connection.
You know that man in the truck. You don't have to switch over to no computer.
Well, who fucking fault is that then, nigga? Go pull over into a damn, what they call that shit? Lucky Plus. Go ahead, pull over to a Plus gas station.
I love gas station, brother. Love.
Yeah, I don't care what it is. You know, he know what that shit is.
Anybody looking at that Artemis shit?
Go ahead, Haru.
Look, man, look. Haru, your processes of your thought process is flawed, brother. See, because you think that darkness is the great equalizer. It's not.
I didn't say nothing about equal. I said it all comes from blackness.
Well,
it is the greatest.
Look,
it is the greatest.
That's a figure of speech, brother.
It is the greatest.
No, it's not, nigga. Bro, there's light that'll drown out darkness. Wipe it out, nigga.
No,
wipe it out.
Not.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
well, nah. Show
Yes,
me
it
the strong
is.
light. Why you think the sun shines so bright, but yet it's still pitch black in space, nigga?
Man, space is fuck. He
What about
fell
all the
off.
stars that's
He fell
shining?
off,
What
nigga.
the fuck? The light hasn't lit up the night sky
Hey,
then.
listen
All
here,
them
nigga.
goddamn stars is
You
shining
go
light.
look.
Where's
You
the
you
light?
go
Why
scream at
isn't the
fucking
light
NASA, nigga. Go
overwhelming this
scream at NASA. Go scream at NASA, nigga. They didn't taught you that bullshit. All right.
Why
Don't get
did
up here and
not
scream
the
at us
light
blindly about that dumb shit.
overwhelm the darkness, brother?
Whatever, nigga.
If it was true,
They
there
said
would be no night sky.
cosmetology or cosmology, Haroon.
Robert Lee, man. What's wrong with your shit, dog?
Both. It is the natural order of the
I
universe.
don't
It's
know,
in
Haroon.
programming and
Haroon
all.
said he ain't baking down from shit.
Yo, it says
Both.
that light was created before darkness.
Ooh.
That's what it says. It
Who
says light
said
was
Not in
created before.
Kemet, though. Not in Kemet.
what Bible said it? Show me the
Bible said that.
Bible. Show it.
Bible
Hey,
says
say
that.
it again,
Show
Truth.
it. Show it. Truth
Say it
lying.
again, nigga.
It don't
Boy,
say
you
that in
lying.
Kemet.
Boy, I'm
That's right
stripping
here
your name from you
in
right
the
here
Bible.
today.
In the
Which
Bible,
Bible?
specifically in Genesis 1, verses 3 through 5, it stated that God created light on the first day and called it day, while He called
But
the
in order
darkness
for him
light.
to,
Time out.
This
Time out.
indicates
Time
that
in
light
out.
order
was
for
Time
him
out.
to
created
create
first.
Time out.
light, in
There was
order for him to create
darkness
light, it already had
within.
to been dark.
Yeah, how the fuck he creating light when there's shit already there?
Yeah, because
See?
without light, what
Wait,
is
hold
it?
on. See, that's where you wrong. Listen to the man what he's saying.
Well, hold on, Loyal. If you have to create light, then what is it before that?
The word, nigga.
No, dark.
Yeah,
You
the
have to
light
bring
that
light
was
into the darkness.
no. Listen, the light that was created for us. The light that he had already existed.
Where did I say that at? Show it to me.
Bro,
He picking up
before
the Bible.
there was
He writing
anything, that was
Bible.
what? The word, nigga.
Loyal,
There
why
was
would you have to
darkness.
create light if you already got light then?
No, I'm finna bust Truth face open. Let me get this
You
Bible
ain't
out.
gonna do shit. Just shut
He
up with
Let
your
me get out.
bullshit.
Let me
he
get out
tried
to
to
an
slide
argument. I don't
one
even know
in.
what's going on. I'm
Go
just
ahead,
asking.
Zay. What are you
He
saying?
tried to
Just say it.
slide.
No, you good. I was trying to help
Oh, go
Haroon
ahead.
out.
No,
I mean,
you
I
no,
wasn't
go
trying to help
ahead.
Haroon out, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Zay. I'm
No,
gonna
You
get the
ain't
Bible out.
no, I was agreeing with what you said. You
Nah,
good.
you
Go
in
ahead.
it now, Zay. You in it now. Don't try to
Yep, I
run,
already
nigga.
rolled out. I already rolled out. Go ahead, Haroon.
hey, back out now, nigga. Get your motherfucker. Put your hands up, nigga. Put your motherfucking hands.
First you in the light. Now you trying to go into the darkness, nigga.
Yeah. Haru just thinks that darkness comes first because he thinks that when the lights go out, nobody can see his black
He
ass.
think that because he black.
Yeah.
All things are
We
black,
see your
brother.
black ass, motherfucker. You like a damn
Told it in.
iguana. You are
Y'all
a
don't want
monitor
to be
lizard,
black, though.
nigga.
That's the problem. Y'all don't even want to
Because
be
You
the
a
black.
niggas don't want to be
neon
black.
lizard.
Y'all niggas scared of the dog ass nigga. Y'all think the
Robert Lee,
boogeyman under
ever
the
come
bed
back up
ass
here, man.
nigga.
Y'all
That's
gonna
one more
blow in the
spot,
dark
dog.
ass niggas.
Hey,
Damn.
yeah, he is. You know what? No, you scared of the light, nigga, because you a demon. That's what it
Hold
is.
on.
Yeah.
Huh. Y'all liars.
What?
Truth. I'm gonna strip your fucking name. You're not a truth. Will set you free. Cause I'm reading this fucking Genesis chapter 1. In the beginning, God created the
Oh
heaven
shit.
and the earth. So he created the heaven and the earth was there, and the earth was
Oh
without
shit.
form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. There's no
Not the
light.
earth. It was on the deep. And what's the
It's,
deep, nigga?
there's no
What's the
light
deep?
nowhere,
The water,
brother.
nigga. That's what it's
There's
talking about.
Oh
darkness
shit.
was
You
upon the
crazy,
face
nigga.
of the deep,
He
meaning
think
there's
void means
deepness
darkness.
everywhere. Space is deep. You
Man,
can't
space is
forget,
make believe, nigga. Make
brother.
believe.
That darkness you look up into the sky is
Nope.
deep.
It's not total darkness, nigga.
It's
That's why I
deep.
know it's fake.
It's deep.
It's not
Light
deep,
was,
nigga.
light
The
was
reason,
created
the,
after
re,
light.
the reason why it's not total darkness, because the little bit of light is being swallowed up in the darkness.
See, Haroon, we didn't. I told you,
Man, they don't want
Haroon.
nothing. They don't want nothing but that shit.
Yeah.
Man,
See,
they be
yeah.
lying. He done lying on the Bible, man. Stop
Let
lying
me
on
tell
this
you
book,
something.
this holy
First
book.
of all, this book that you're talking
You
about, that's
lying on your
meant,
holy book. Stop
that
it.
is,
You should be
why is you
stripped.
screaming, nigga?
Cause
Have
you
a hard
sin.
cough drop and clear your throat. But look,
You sin.
again, that is allegorical. That story is allegorical. Okay?
Oh,
Now
And
it's
it's meant,
allegorical because now he cleared
it's
it up.
meant to
translate
look,
it for us, brother.
it's meant to tell you that things are beyond your understanding when it comes to creation. But at the same time, it also sets a reference, right? Let's say you want to build something, but you don't know how to start. That right there gives you a start. First, you got to have the builder. Then you got to have clarity, which is the light. And then you got to have the
but
material.
before you have that, it's fog or dark. So then you have a bright idea. Before God opened his eyes were closed, which means it was darkness that he saw till he opened his eyes. So regardless, it still starts from dark to light.
No, it didn't, man. You don't see darkness when you close your eyes, do you?
Yes, I do.
You don't. Close your eyes right now. I guarantee you're gonna see an image. Everybody
I don't
does.
see no image.
Yes, you do, nigga. Are you dead, nigga? Which one is you? You alive or you dead?
I've been dead before.
Right, must be.
And then what?
It was
You
way
came
more.
back to this bitch
We
because you
went
weren't
from
dead.
dark to light again, brother.
Let me tell you, that light that you see when you close your eyes is not an luminous light. It is a imaginary light. That's what makes you know that you're alive.
That's why you the only one seeing it.
Exactly. But everybody sees it though.
Not everybody.
Nigga, at nighttime in my room with no lights on in the motherfucking room, I close my eyes, I did not see no fucking light the whole time.
You see images, nigga.
No, I don't.
What the fuck is wrong with your eyes then?
Nothing, nigga. I'm going my ass to sleep. That's what I'm seeing. Me going to sleep.
Now, see, look,
Pitch
and see,
black.
that's the thing right there. Niggas want to actually be telling the truth, but they not.
See, the problem is
Lying.
you got post-war syndrome
when
in your
you go to
brain.
sleep at
And you
nighttime, all you
can't go
see
to
is
sleep.
light.
You see
No, I
guns
see images,
and
nigga.
bombs and nothing but war because he's fucked up in the head. War trauma.
What?
You can't have a calm,
Yeah,
peaceful mind.
you must got a lot going
You
on
know,
in your
I'm
mind.
out here screaming like you had a bomb
He's
go off in your
Haru
mouth,
right
nigga.
though. Haru right
He's
though.
mentally
You know that
traumatized.
He ain't right. That nigga is
If you
not right. Don't
if
give
you
him no
can't
credit.
close your mind, meditate and clear your thoughts and try not to think about anything, just be quiet.
That is a
Hard.
fucking lie told by these
Brother,
Hindu motherfuckers.
brother,
We be at
And
peace.
your brain is
nobody ever closes
overfilled.
their eyes and their mind is purely and totally blank. That is a fucking
Ain't
lie.
nobody say
You
totally
know it.
blank. Nobody
Well,
say
then what are you
totally
trying to say
blank.
then?
That's
What are you
not the
trying to
words
say?
I use, brother.
You said clear your mind, nigga.
And try not to think about anything.
And you can try it, but it ain't gonna happen, nigga.
But you can't
Trying
clear
not
it
to think
down
about
into the
something and
point.
thinking about something,
Hold
dumbass.
on,
Don't you
time out.
understand that?
Time out. Time out.
No, time
Time
in,
out.
nigga.
Time out. You
Time
can't
in.
slow it down to the point where
No,
you're thinking
nigga.
about
You need to
one
understand. You
or
can't
two
stop a
things.
man.
You may
You
think
can't stop a
about
man.
breathing. You may thinking about your heartbeat. You may think about one item, but you can
Ain't that
focus
thinking,
down.
nigga?
I don't know
Ain't
what y'all
that
talking about.
thinking?
When I go to sleep at
All
nighttime,
the
nigga, I
different
close my
Nigga
eyes.
images.
I see
retarded.
shit until.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean, if you talk
I'm
about your
trying to
dreams, that's one thing. But when you close your eyes and you know, in the midst of you going to sleep, nigga, you not seeing flashing lights and shit in your eyelids.
No, you seeing images, nigga.
that
I
nigga
don't see
mind
no
can't
images
stop.
unless you must be in
His,
a
Yes, you
dream.
are. You
brain
thinking
can't
about all
stop.
kind of shit. Your day.
No,
You thinking about what you want to do tomorrow.
You
You thinking
dreaming,
about
brother. You dreaming.
no.
yes, nigga. And those dreams are
No, I
images.
just
Which
said
are like
no,
We're
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no,
before
brother.
dream.
Yeah, I'm saying
what?
as soon as you close your eyes in bed, my nigga, you don't fall asleep that damn quick. What the fuck?
Anybody can try this shit. Every time you close your eyes, you see images. Every fucking time. I don't give a fuck if you want to clear them or not. They gonna be there, nigga.
Nigga, I
No,
just
What's
did it.
wrong with
I
a
don't see
lot of
no.
y'all?
I don't
Can't
see no
accept the
images.
no,
facts.
that's not true.
Yes, it is. Close your eyes right now and try to
I
think
just
about
did
nothing. I
it.
guarantee you're thinking about what I'm saying, you dummy.
Nope.
No.
Hey,
Nigga, how
you
we
lying.
on the image of what
We
you
talking about,
saying?
first of all, we ain't
Yes.
talking about right now while we're active. That's a
You're
little
gonna
different.
imagine what I'm saying. I'm gonna say some shit to you. Close your
No,
eyes right now and look. You ain't gotta do it. I don't give a
All
fuck
right,
what
so
you talking
loyal,
about.
close your eyes right
no.
now and think about
Huh?
total darkness.
It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna be thinking
Right.
about
So
me
then, how
thinking
the fuck?
about darkness.
Yeah,
Man, you're a
no.
liar. I could think
It's gonna
about
be me thinking about me thinking about
I could
darkness.
So you
clear my
never been in
mind
a dark
easy.
room
He
before?
can't clear his
Yes, I
mind.
have, nigga.
So you
He's
can't rethink
clear
about
with
that moment of
thoughts.
you being in a dark room?
Bro,
He
I've
has a
been in
noisy
pitch
mind.
black. Haru,
You have a noisy
what
mind,
the
brother.
fuck is wrong with
It's
you,
a
nigga?
word for that.
You
You know
hear
that?
us? You hear us talking?
That's why you're
No,
the
you
way
Well,
you
I
are,
like
bro.
you, but bro, if you can't steal your mind and get all thoughts out of it and clearly
He's
just clear your whole brain and not have a thought process, there's
yeah.
something wrong, bro.
yeah,
Man,
he
I feel
fucked
like
up
Hey,
I
X
in his
style.
feel like
I
brain.
that.
don't like you.
I feel like that
I'm
new
gonna
age
tell you,
spiritual
you
talk.
like a
He's
fucking
But
child,
no,
but you
hold
ain't
on now.
clearing your
Hold
mind
on now.
like that.
That's that new age spiritual bullshit, bro. Come on, you clear your mind, bro.
Clear
People's
your
minds
mind.
be racing. You always
You
gonna be
Like
thinking
in
mean
a
about something.
computer or
I've been
something,
doing
nigga.
that since I was a kid. What you mean? Maybe I'm
The
just
cyborg,
different.
nigga,
Man, that's
reboot.
cat.
Wait
I'm
a
calling cat.
minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
cat.
So you tell me you niggas can't lay
Reboot
your
your
ass in the
hard drive,
bed
nigga.
on the
Y'all niggas
pillow
capping.
and close your eyes and be
Man, I
like, I'm
call
finna
cap.
just go
You
to
went
sleep
on
and
I'm
I don't
XL1
think
calling
about
and
shit,
New
shit.
man. I'm
I say
calling
you
New
shit.
got an
Room.
ADHD ass brain that's overactive and you can't
Alright,
stop
bro.
and
Okay,
slow down
I'll
your
take his
thought
word. I'm
process.
saying his
Yeah,
room,
no wonder
This
why
nigga
XL1.
is
y'all
That's what
niggas
it
the
epileptic.
way y'all
This nigga
is.
do a total shutdown, reboot every time he closes his
Yeah.
eyes.
Y'all
Yeah,
got
Yo,
you
man,
know
piss
noisy
goddamn
his
well,
ass
minds.
nigga,
up,
you
nigga.
talk too loud to clear your mind, nigga. You talk too loud. What you mean you sit down and clear your
Wow,
mind, nigga? No, you
that's
don't.
I
crazy.
got
Hey,
it
when's the
in
last
my
time you cleared your mind? When was
mind.
the last time you did that? When's the last time?
Shit, I do that shit
Never,
on a regular basis.
What's the benefits of
never.
it?
Shit, you don't get
Being
mad. You have
dumb.
That
happiness in
nigga,
your
you
life.
mad nigga full of shit.
You don't have
Yeah,
money. You
Last
don't have
time
any
I did it,
worries.
last time I did it was 3 days ago. I was overstressed and I just wanted to clear everything off my mind just so my brain could have a moment.
Was you shaking when you was doing it? Because that's a seizure, nigga.
No,
Yeah, it's
no.
crazy. I'm just talking about before you
I've
go
had
to
a seizure
sleep.
before when I got shot. I know what those feel
And see,
like.
that's what it is.
Before
You
I go to
constantly
sleep,
seizure.
I'm in a dark room. So when I close my
Nigga said, nigga,
eyes, they
It
get
was a
still
clear
dark.
back. It was a clear black night.
Dog,
That
you can
movie
heal
one.
your
You was on the
body
go
you
ahead.
ain't
Come
talk
on, go
by
ahead. Go ahead.
clearing your mind
Boy,
Go
and
Jesus
ahead.
on script.
focus on your
Trying to consume.
healing. Focus on the parts that need
That's a
healing
regulator, nigga.
and clear all thoughts.
Man, that's that new age spirituality, man. Y'all niggas talking, but
You
I'm
know what
telling you,
Yeah,
the
that shit
real
don't work.
reason
yeah, that's
is?
that new age spirituality
Some of
mumbo
y'all niggas
bullshit.
got demons that's by y'all. And these dark entity that whisper these shit, cause some of your thoughts ain't your thoughts. For real.
Nigga, I could not
That's why
imagine
my
going to
brain,
sleep.
that's why my brain noisy. A lot of that shit is that, but I ain't gonna get to that deep.
Don't go deep, then
Shattering
go down the rabbit hole.
shit in your brain.
But I'm
For
saying,
real.
but I couldn't go to sleep if all I did was have like a million thoughts before I go to sleep. At
Fact.
some point in time, when I'm about to go to sleep, my nigga, like I'm in a dark ass
Brain
room, I'm
gotta
All
not
I
gonna
shut
do
be
is
down.
think about
thinking
gumbo,
about a
nigga.
thousand things. Like,
This I know y'all fucked up, cause there is every now and then some nights where you'll lay down and you'll be thinking about shit while you got your eye
Nigga, the
closed.
only
Like,
time
damn,
I'm
I'm
not thinking
doing
about
this, I'm
nothing is when I'm
doing that.
sleeping, nigga. That's the only time I
I
ain't thinking
just
about
said
shit.
that.
I'm talking about right before you go to sleep.
Loyal said before you go to sleep, you're gonna be seeing all types of images and shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't go through
Yeah,
all of
in
that.
your
I go
closed
straight to
eyes.
sleep.
Yeah. And see, the thing is that people
I ain't
try
gonna,
to
yeah,
get rid of
your
that.
closed eyes. The dog entities hunting your ass, nigga.
Oh my goodness, dog.
I
Shut your
promise you, bro.
superstitious,
You better
sun worshiping ass
listen.
up,
This
nigga.
ain't no
You talking
Loyal
about
to
superstition.
fuck
dark
up my sleep
entities, nigga.
pattern. Now when I close my eyes, we thinking about a
Shut your
whole
demonic
2,000
ass, nigga.
images. Yeah, fuck around with me.
Man, look
You
here,
got a demon
man.
in you
Y'all, man.
about 6 foot long, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You got a long ass
I
tapeworm that
know.
stretched from your head to your feet.
Yeah,
You
it's
full
crazy,
of them.
Oh
man.
yeah, you do believe in the parasite shit.
Yeah, you a
I don't
demon, nigga.
know.
That's what
You might
you
be
full of
infected with
demons.
them.
That's why your voice sound like that. Get rid of them demons. I bet your voice be like Mickey Mouse.
A long demon. A long demon is
Mickey
crazy.
Mouse.
Oh
Y'all
shit,
still
damn.
missing the point. I'm not talking about when you dream, my nigga. I'm talking about when you get in the bed and close your eyes. That
And
part
in the
right there.
first 10 minutes before you fall out,
Hey Zay,
y'all thinking about shit. So when do you go to sleep?
go do it
In
right
the
now, Zay. Go to sleep, ho. Listen,
middle of
what I'm
thought,
saying
you
is
about
this,
to jump some shit and then you sleep.
nigga,
Man, shut the fuck up with that goof ass
bro.
shit.
You
Y'all
mean to tell
stupid.
me that
Them niggas go to
you
sleep.
don't see
They
you
brain
don't see.
racing and all of a sudden they sleep.
So it's like this is why niggas is
So man, get the fuck out of here with that
retarded.
goof ass shit.
This is why niggas is retarded. You don't fight the imagery, nigga. You utilize them. That's how you dream.
I never said that. I
So
said,
show us
nigga,
how
I
you
don't need
utilize
No,
all
the
the
I ain't
facts.
talking
images.
about you, Zay. Look.
Oh
First
shit. Show
dog
us how to
holler, nigga.
utilize the
Stop
images.
chiming in when I'm talking to this clown right here.
Show us how to
Nigga, y'all thought you was responding
utilize
back
the
to
images.
me. I didn't know you was responding
No,
to
I
him.
clowned you and moved on. See?
I didn't even
I'm
hear
talking.
that part. That's what I'm saying. I
I
only heard
say go
you
to sleep,
just
ho.
Man,
Look,
respond.
this is what I'm talking about right there.
Go to
See?
sleep, huh?
show us how to utilize the images, brother.
Well, I'm gonna assume that
Don't
we're
get on this
all
bitch
right,
sounding like Mickey Mouse.
considering that the brain is such a unique organ in the human body that I would assume that we all operate differently. I would assume some of us can blank our thoughts out and go blank and just have a peaceful moment in darkness and voidness. I believe some of y'all have an imagination that runs over wild and you can't stop those thoughts.
So y'all niggas dead inside.
No, I had the
Dead
same.
inside.
I had the same thing as you. The same thing you're describing, Loyal, is the same thing at this a regular basis. But if I want to still my mind and stop my mind, I am capable of doing so.
So that nigga, you can't stop your heart unless you destroy it.
You can stop
But
your
you
heart. if
stop
you
your
know how to.
mind, something that's involuntarily functioning without your efforts.
You can use
stop
your
it.
brain process in a certain way and shut your organs down. What are you talking about?
Nigga, this is not kung fu theater. All right, I don't want to hear that shit.
No,
That's
it's not
why I
kung
just
fu theater. That's scientific
it
fact.
is.
If you use your
Nigga,
brain
ain't
in the wrong
nobody.
way, you can shut your own organs down.
So you, the way you think, can shut down all your organs, your heart, and everything.
If you use your brain in a certain format, yes, you can do such
What's the
things.
format?
People have done things. I don't know shit. I
Go
hope
on
to
with that
never
shit. This
fucking
nigga talking
find
about
out.
this nigga talking
But
about doing mental
there's a
separation. Come on,
there's
dog.
a certain part of your brain that activates, releases DMT to your brain, and then the other fucking chemicals released to your brain to let your organs know to shut down. Some people can fucking sit there and go into a thought process that fucks their brain up like that and die. I've seen it on television shows that has shit to do with medical shit. People
Kung
fucking
fu
go,
theater, nigga. I seen it through the karate movies.
man, get the fuck
When a
out of
nigga
here.
lose a fight, he can't take it, so he just stop everything from working and die. Yeah, I seen that shit.
I get it, Laura. You don't want to have the real conversation, so I'm gonna shut the
Man,
fuck
this
up
is
and
a
not
real
be the bull.
conversation, dog. This
No,
is a
it's
real
not.
conversation.
No, it's not.
What?
This is your belief system against the realities
It's
of others
yours.
is objective to your reality,
So
and you can't accept objective reality to yours. So you're gonna clown around and be on that fuck shit. So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
hold the
cause
conversation
he a
with you.
clown.
of course I'm gonna be on that
He's a
fuck shit
clown.
because y'all some clowns. And look, the whole thing about this is
A clown
that
that wants
you
to be
feel
around clowns. Whoop it do.
okay. If I can just get
Clowns.
one motherfucking
It,
word off before this
if
garden mouth
I was to
ass nigga
go
start talking.
further into psychology, I would say the conversations like this make you nervous, and this is why we get the reaction we get. Loyal.
Nervous.
Yeah, you're afraid to find out what the mind is really capable of. Something in your
I am.
mind is
Look,
telling you your way is the only way, and it's got to be that
by
way.
all means, exile one. But if the shit sounds stupid, hell yeah, I'm gonna make fun of it. Go ahead, explain to me how the mind works. Explain to me,
Okay,
please.
you ain't never looked at a motherfucker and they been dumbfounded as fuck with the look on their face, and you like, what you over there thinking about? And they look at you and they literally tell you, literally nothing. I just blanked out.
They just telling you that because they don't want to tell you the dumb shit they was thinking
Have
about.
you not ever blanked the fuck out and you
I
wasn't
never
thinking of
blank
nothing? You
out,
was
nigga.
just
I'm not
staring.
epileptic.
Cause your
Oh my
mind
God.
always racing. That be
Epileptic is a whole different thing because
My
then
mind
you
is
ain't blanking
constantly
out. You
working.
yeah,
seizing the fuck out.
That
Yeah,
nigga got
that's your hard drive failing, nigga. Your hard drive. You ran out of terabytes, nigga. Yeah.
that nigga brain
Yeah,
like
no,
an alarm
it's
clock.
it's
Stuck
two
on
different
go.
types of people. You got people that depend on, it says phofins. When they close their eyes, they see visualizations, fleeting flashings, patterns and colors, and swirling lights. And other people just see pure black.
The dead ones inside see pure black. Go ahead, tell us that.
The dead inside, according to Loyal.
Look, what you got? What
When
you
I
got?
do it, I must just be killing
No, but
myself.
I
That's
looked it up
okay.
for like before you go to
Try what you
sleep.
be doing, dog.
Because they say most people have lights and shit in their room before they go to sleep. So you still picking up on colors and lights and shit. Compared to somebody who don't have no lights on in their room at all and it's pure black. You're just gonna see
I can
blackness
sleep
until
either
you
way.
drift off into your sleep.
That's supposed
I
to
can
be the
sleep
best
either
sleep,
way.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But then they
Yep,
said
all
they
of them
also
have sleep.
said most good sleepers rely on visual sensory images to drift into their sleep.
Yeah, some people. I feel like just some people can't handle the quiet.
That's what it be.
And you
They
got niggas that
they
wake up
can't handle
easily.
quiet.
I think they can't handle the quiet. What they do when they can't handle the
They
quiet?
can't handle that peace. Let them know,
Turn on that big ass
they
flow
couldn't
model
handle
TV
the peace.
and listen to that static sound, that little static sound on the TV.
Yeah, they got like a white noise. What they got the white noise shit for?
Yeah, he got that flow model playing on channel 31.
You probably needed your peace.
I need to calm my brain.
Nigga, I'm not like you, nigga. I can sleep with the TV on and off, nigga. I don't give a fuck. When I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm going to sleep, nigga.
I hate the TV on. I
don't need to control or delete my system in order to shut down, nigga. That's
I can
y'all.
do all of that, but the only thing I don't like is hearing
because your brain already noisy.
That's why I
I don't
said
like
something.
brain already
traffic
noisy.
and
Yeah.
sirens all
I
motherfucking
hate the
day.
TV on.
You need to get out of that damn war zone you in, Zay. If you in sirens and
Nigga,
gunfire.
I did not say that's where I live at, motherfucker. I said that's why I don't live in them type of places. I
Oh,
don't want to
okay.
hear that shit before I go to sleep.
My bad. Shit, I didn't hear that part. I just heard the part about you live in a.
No, I never said I
war zone.
lived. Nigga, you would hear all that in the background.
You got noise canceling on your headphones.
No, nigga, if you can hear my speaker playing music in the background in a whole other room that you definitely can hear outside the window.
Yeah, I hear that bullshit.
I lived through both experiences. I could rock with the TV on or off. I'm gonna sleep like a baby either way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
put on
dead
the little
tired.
church channel.
I'm
I
dead
fall
tired.
right to sleep.
But if the TV on all night, that shit'll wake me up eventually. I'm like, fuck, I should have turned this shit off.
Yeah, something gonna wake you up on the damn TV. That is shit. I do.
It do, like
It's
especially
like an infomercial or some shit. That little
Nigga, you scared of
Go
dreaming.
one more octave on your ass. Blah, blah,
That
blah,
nigga
blah,
start
blah,
dreaming
blah,
about what
blah,
he hearing on the TV. That's what it is. He be getting his ass
No,
whooped.
I usually wake up to this little handicapped animal commercial or something.
Nigga done picked out what the sound is and everything. A little handicapped animal.
Big dog. Oh, that break out of my
In
sleep.
the arms of an angel.
That shit.
That should be loud as hell coming through the speaker.
That nigga be feeling sentimental and sad and shit. Fuck that puppy. Bring him in the house.
In
Fuck
the
that
What's the
dog.
dog one? Yo, what's the dog one? The dog one. The shit with the dogs.
I
The
thought that
song for
was
What's
it.
the
In the
Dog?
arms of the angel.
Oh, that is it. That is it. That is it, right?
Fuck that
My
dog.
girlfriend
They're
told me
like,
that shit
in
like
the
a
arms. I'm like, oh hell no. Turn this shit off. That's why I hate
Singing that
animals.
song,
That
man.
shit used to wake me up every night. That's why I hate
Yo, that nigga got my
animals.
girl dying right now. bro.
Man, fuck that. Throw some drill
Sung
music
that
on
shit at
that
a
commercial.
funeral one time.
It'll be that, and it'll have like one of them white pastors come on after that. Like, nigga, what the hell?
Drew Hill, 4 steps.
Look,
You
see,
fell
most
asleep to
people-
tip drill and
Yeah.
all that. You woke up to the damn pastors and shit. What the hell going on?
my opinion is that most people think that silence is peace. That's not. It's not peace, nigga. That's
You should be able to.
desolate.
You should be able to create silence in the middle of chaos.
Why?
That's peace, brother.
It ain't gonna make the chaos stop, nigga.
Nobody said that chaos has nothing to do with you, but most people focus on stuff that has nothing to do with them.
Oh,
Is
That's
it-
why you don't have
is-
peace.
That's
And
a
Lord,
sign.
wanna-
You should
Is it
never
never-
get
is it
mad
never-
at me for over talking your ass no more again.
Is it never peace,
Who?
or just like it's just
Loyal.
There's never peace, nigga. There's always something going on. There's always activity.
He said,
What are
he
you,
don't
what are
want
you saying my
quiet.
name for,
You
nigga?
want
What you-
quiet. You want quiet when you talking.
What?
That's such a crazy
Nigga, you
ass.
called me out, nigga, to tell me that? Shut your lip ass
No,
up.
I'm just talking about you claiming, you know what I'm talking about? You want everybody, ain't nobody, quiet ain't peace. Quiet ain't peace. But you want peace when a nigga,
Do
you
better,
talking.
nigga. Your impersonation ain't even close.
You want peace when a nigga talking, don't you?
Nigga, I'm giving you peace right now.
You are, because you usually was terrible.
Whatever, nigga. We all talking over each other. But
You're
still,
a
like I
good
said,
behavior.
you don't want peace in an environment that's chaotic.
You like your
All right?
brain. I get it.
Okay? You want order. Okay? So you can't get peace until you get order. The noise
got it.
and the chaos can still exist. But what you're trying to do when you're trying to rest and you tired and shit, you're trying to ignore it. You're trying to detach yourself from it.
From what?
from your surroundings.
Loyal, I can fall asleep while you
No.
talking, nigga. That's how peaceful I can make this bitch.
I know,
But that's
nigga,
not gonna bother me, brother. I can
because
turn
you
anybody
got a
the fuck
sensory
As a matter of
overload.
fact,
Nigga,
I can sit
I'm
in
putting
this
too many
chair
things out there in your head, and that is
and blow
overwhelming your pea
up.
brain.
No.
Shut the hell up,
motherfucking
Haru. Let me
noise out.
talk, nigga.
Now I think about
Let me
shit.
talk,
Kids fall
dog.
asleep in school all the time, brother.
Yeah, me too. But I would fall asleep in class and still remember the class lecture, nigga. I can still retain that shit.
Hey, but you know what I thought about though? On a serious note,
Hey, you talking
Loyal.
about that app, nigga?
No, I'm talking about
Sleep
you.
study, huh? Sleepy study, huh?
Nah,
Oh,
that'd
okay,
be a
my
good
bad. Well,
one
go ahead.
though.
My bad. My bad.
True
Yeah.
zone, but no, for you, you might be remote viewing. You know, people remote view.
Man, wrong with that shit.
No, all you gotta do is draw some of that
Nigga,
shit you seeing.
ain't no astral
Some of
projection.
that,
Ain't no
some of that
remote
shit real
viewing.
places. Some of that shit
Ain't no
real places
psychic.
you watching. So everything you're seeing, you believe it's just fake ass images just popping up.
Parlor tricks, nigga. Parlor tricks.
I
Magic,
don't know.
sleight of hand, nigga. Guessing your numbers. All that shit is parlor tricks.
No, I'm talking about. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the images you're seeing in your brain.
Or
Do you
images.
ever notice certain repeated images, repeated patterns that you're
Yes.
not really familiar? Like, damn, man, it seems familiar. I think I've been there, but you really
Matter
don't
of
know it.
fact, that's a good way on how to deal with your dreams. How you organize your dreams.
Some
You can
you're remote.
induce
You might
certain
be a
dreams by
remote
certain
viewer
thoughts.
and don't know it, and you're a denier of this power.
Nigga, this is not ancient aliens, all
No,
right, nigga. You
no, it
want to talk
ain't
about
nature.
remote viewing?
This is the shit all people could do.
Go ahead, believe that shit. Go ahead.
Some people, like you said, some
Remote
people
view,
are on the other
remote
side
view
of their
Fort
mind.
Knox, nigga, and see if any gold in there. Go ahead. I want to see it. Go ahead. Do it, nigga.
It ain't like it's targeted. Well, maybe some people can't target it and go directly for a target they
Some
want.
people can. There was a thing through the Monroe Institute and the
Yeah,
CIA.
their own military do it. Yeah, so he might be
Man,
seeing
they
things
lying to your
and
ass.
he don't
We
know
pay.
what he's looking at.
Hold on, listen. We pay.
Motherfuckers that call people crazy for talking about aliens. Now you believe your government about the aliens because they told you. All you is, bro, is one of them motherfuckers. You need the establishment to tell you something's real for you to believe this shit.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
want
what
no
you're talking about, but
establishment
again,
guys.
like I was saying, the motherfucking
You're full of mainstream
NASA.
bullshit. That's what I said, Loyal.
What did you say? Go ahead. I was talking while you said it.
You're full of mainstream bullshit. You believe the mainstream. If it's not mainstream, you believe it's dumb shit and there's no truth to it, which is
Okay,
stupidity in
still don't
itself.
know what the fuck you're talking about, but still, again, I'm looking at the fact
Bro,
is that
that
we pay
explains a lot.
Hold on. See, you want to talk? Go ahead and talk, dog.
No, I'm just saying that explains a lot. You seem to be quite dumbfounded about it quite a bit right now.
Okay, I'm glad you're satisfied. But again, what I'm saying about NASA, we pay them motherfuckers $65 million a day. Now, you mean to tell me that I believe NASA because they put shit out? No, I don't. But then we pay military members the same thing. And them niggas doing the same thing NASA's doing. Lying about space. These niggas lying about remote viewing, lying about all that bullshit. For money, nigga. For money. I don't believe nothing them niggas say. I don't believe nothing y'all say. Shit. The fuck you want?
Who do you believe, brother?
Me,
Anyone?
nigga. Me, nigga. Me.
All right. So, is there any sources that
You happy?
you believe in, or you made up all your beliefs?
If I determine it's reliable, then I'll say yeah. But I don't. If I don't
believe it
determine,
shit,
All
Lord, I
right.
believe it.
Give me some things you
hold on,
determined.
Haru, let this nigga talk. Go ahead.
No, I just say I don't believe it half the shit you believe in, so it's all good.
I noted. Go ahead, Haru. This nigga silly.
You know some of the sources of what that convince you to believe it. Is there any sources?
Depending on the
Or
topic, my boy.
I got you. Let's talk about this.
No. We're gonna stay while XS1, Exile 1 got us, dog. Why you want to do that? Is it all right with that man that you took his topic and just thrown it somewhere else?
No, we can go with the same topic.
All right, then.
Any topic apply. So
why you be doing that, dog? Why you want to change up people's shit for?
I wasn't changing no topic. You asked me. Depends on topic.
So Exile 1 think that there has to be a definitive reason for something, right?
There
I
always
think
is a
everything
reason.
has a definitive reason. Yeah,
Okay,
it's cause and reaction.
right. So is there ever a situation where there's not a reason for something to happen? And where the fuck did what's the name just go?
No, I believe there's always a
We
reason
just
for
might,
something.
yeah, we just
Is
might
there
not
always an
find the reason.
explanation? Is there always an explanation for a reason? No, because there's not always understanding, but there's always a reason for everything.
There is. So this is the
Well,
thing.
explain it.
There's stuff that occur, right? That you can't find the reason why it occurs. And the reason that why that is because sometimes we only accept face value.
Okay, you said we can't find it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
can't find
right.
it.
But did it exist? Just because you can't find, it's like when you lose your
What,
keys,
what
you can't find them bitches, but your keys exist. You just can't
yeah,
find
nigga,
them,
but if you
motherfucker.
never find them, do they exist for you?
Hey,
No, they
but
don't,
when,
nigga.
but when,
What is wrong with you?
brother,
It's like you can't
brother,
wrap your mind around this shit that I'm saying.
brother, we're not the only one
Boys, don't
using
talk
this
to him
tool.
like that.
We're not the only one using this tool.
You ain't using your tool properly, nigga. Put your tool back outside in the rain so it can get some rust on it. Clean it up and repurpose that motherfucker. But look, let's say this shit right here. Like we can't figure out why the moon and the stars doing what it's saying. There's a reason out there why this shit is, but I don't believe the reasons that
I
people are
know the
giving.
reason to that because they
Go
lied
ahead,
to you
go ahead.
about how that shit really operates. So if you're looking at it the way they tell you it operates, that shit ain't gonna make no sense. Because like you said, they lying to your ass.
There is.
I mean, we're not disagreeing on that point. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we disagree on is like you said, the points where I know better myself. You know what I'm saying?
So back to this night, this darkness thing. When you clearing your mind, how did you acquire the technique of doing that shit?
A lot of time, bro. Trying my best not to think about anything until I learned. Like you're right. When you're trying not to think about something, you're thinking about not thinking about something. So you have to find the way around that. And what you find is, well, fuck. The way you find it is same way. It's unexplainable. You just have to learn the technique.
The technique. So okay, when you say you got to learn the technique, that means it's something that's been verified as a technique. But that's neither here nor there.
Verified as a technique through others, but through me, yeah, because there's the times that I could go into nothingness.
So is this something that you can reproduce?
It's it's something I could redo and at a will.
All right,
I
let's
mean,
get this.
there's times where it's harder though. Like if I'm going through something where there is a whole lot on my mind and my emotions are involved, that makes it even harder to do.
So if you can do this shit, right? Anytime you want, then there should be no time where you can't.
No, there's times that you can't. Like, let's say, for instance, if I'm in pain and my brain naturally, because my body is feeling that pain, is going to think about that annoying feeling. Even if I try to block it out, that feeling is still registering through my nerves and my body, and I'm not able to disconnect that nervous system from the brain. So at times like that, no, I can't go into that type of meditative state.
Yeah, because it's not.
Because
I
there's a
mean,
very strong distraction there.
and see, that's why I don't believe this shit. I don't believe it.
That's because your level of distractions and my level of distractions are two different things, though. At
Okay.
least that's what I would assume.
Now check this analogy out. When you go to the hospital and you have your appendix removed, do you remember it after the surgery?
I'm lucky. I've never had my appendix.
Okay, let's say you had your tonsils removed.
Never
Do you
had no-
remember this? Never had- Okay, so
Never had nothing
any-
removed, bro.
Okay.
Except for a bullet.
okay, when you had the bullet removed, do you remember
Yeah.
the surgery?
Yeah, fuck yeah,
You was wide awake when they took that shit out of you.
fuck yeah.
Oh man, something wrong with you, dog. They couldn't even sedate this nigga to take a bullet out of him. Come on, man. The reason why I was asking that is because
They put me up with some shit, but they didn't put no gas on me. They would. I don't think they was trying to put me under. I think they was trying to hurry up and get that shit the fuck out. I went under when they did the reconstructive surgery to my kneecap, though. After they removed the bullet.
I know. So they were able to detach your mind from the pain.
Yeah, once they used that gas and shit, and I went out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, bro. I would have rather been out the whole way through.
Even when you're unconscious, you still see visuals. This is what gets me. The mind is not something, right, that we totally understand. And that's why I'm saying that if these things are occurring to you and you're able to do this to yourself, you might be, special.
Real quick, you actually went through all this shit, Exile?
Which part?
Cause you naming like a lot of shit that you share your leg or
Talking about, yeah. A dumbass playing with a gun. Yeah.
Playing with a gun.
And I was just, stupid ass was playing with a gun.
Okay. My bad. Was this in the military, or you just talking about like on some homie type shit?
Well, Iceman, somebody left a message talking about some he in here. My bad, where you go?
That's Canadian Dry. Iceman.
Oh, okay. Nah, what's the name? He
My
dropped
bad.
there.
Nah, I got lagged out. But anyway, dumbass that I was around was playing with a fucking gun, bro. And the shit went off. And I became victim to his stupidity.
Yeah, man. That shit ain't no joke. I had a friend who got shot by his friend. And
I just wish he would have cheddar bobbed himself.
wow, man, I need to cheddar bob himself.
The nigga should have shot himself. Plexico.
That's cold.
Cheddar bobbed.
I be thinking shit like this. When you get put under for a procedure and shit, right? And they are sedating you. There's parts of that you can't remember if they didn't use a certain type of drug. Now they use these drugs on everybody. They use a scopolamine drug on people. That's part of the sedation fucking regimen. So you won't remember shit like waking up during the surgery because everybody does. You think that when somebody cuts on your body and you're sedated that it's not going to react as if it's feeling pain? It does. When you even when you get your shit like your teeth pulled. Like I had my wisdom teeth pulled on the bottom. And they gave me a shot. Even though my face was numb and shit, nigga, my body was still acting like it was going through pain. Sweating, shaking and shit like that. That right there is part of dealing with the stress from injury. So they got to make you forget this shit. And they use different types of shit. They use laughing gas for the dentist. And they use scopolamine for the surgeons. And these things bring on a temporary amnesia, at least for the duration of the time that you're going through it. They used to give it to women when they're having babies so they won't remember going through all the pain of pushing and shit like that.
Oh,
but
nigga gonna get to preaching again.
What'd you say?
So this nigga gonna get to preaching again.
Ain't nobody preaching, nigga. I'm having a conversation.
With who?
Wait, I don't sit up here and not say nothing, nigga.
I don't hear nobody else talking.
Pastor Loyal, I want to give some donations to your congregation.
Who you having a conversation with? Because I don't hear nobody else talking.
Well, then you know what, nigga? I'm gonna be quiet.
Right
You go
here.
ahead.
I'm just
I'm right
asking.
here.
Though. I ain't say you had to shut up.
Handle it,
I was just
nigga. You
asking.
He's talking to
counterproductive
us.
when
I
it comes
ain't
to running the
asking
show.
you.
You know that?
Look at him. You can't even say
No
nothing about
matter.
him.
He do this shit with nobody here. He's here by himself. He be doing that shit.
He'll just talk and run his
No
mouth
matter.
to his damn self. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying who you talking to, brother.
Pastor Lloyd, I want to give some donations to the congregation.
He's Al jumping and say he
Well,
talking to the
donate, nigga. Don't
congregation.
advertise it. What are you fishing for a compliment or some shit? Do it, nigga.
Do it. Be it. Say don't be about it. Do it.
Haru, shut
I
your
was hoping you could give.
counterproductive ass up. Trick.
Donation.
I was hoping you could give some of those little coins back out to the community
Yes.
because people was hungry.
Go
Gifts.
ahead. Get those
Donation.
little coins out. Go ahead, nigga.
I'm done. I did my little thing. My
Oh, you
Dr.
did your little thing?
Umar.
You
Yeah, I
send
did
it
my
up.
little Dr. Umar.
Send it up, huh? Well, fuck y'all,
I'm
nigga.
saying gifts and donations. He said he wanted to donate.
But that's what that
He
white
talking
African
about
Dr. Umar
conversation.
came
Nigga. He
up
ain't
earlier.
talking about money, nigga.
Did y'all donate to the NASA?
He talking about conversation, nigga. He ain't talking about money, nigga. The show is ran off of conversation. It ain't ran off of money. That's what he talking about, nigga.
Okay.
I remember how we go when the preacher. Shut up. Stay in the pool piss. Don't question the pastor, nigga. So I have your shit, have your
Okay.
ass exiled
Why
from the congregation.
Why the prayers are fucking your wife and kids and taking your money? Don't question.
Listen to this nigga.
That's fucked up, dog. Damn.
Why the pastor fucking my wife? Man, go with that shit. But another nigga fucking your wife and you can't control yourself.
Y'all already talked about this shit, man. On this panel. Niggas fucking niggas' wives and shit.
I think niggas that go to these places and that shit happen to them low key, deep down, they want that shit to happen. They want it to happen, nigga.
They want their wife to get paid, huh?
Straight up. You got niggas like that. They want it to happen, nigga.
It is some people like that. Somebody.
Do you believe in manifestation, Haru?
Shit, I don't know. If I was
Yes, but
anywhere
I
around a
think it
pastor
takes
like
a group.
that, pastor
Takes
try to
group,
get too
man.
friendly with my wife, I'm gonna tell him like it is. Hey, bruh.
Hell
back the
yeah.
fuck up. It don't matter if you a pastor or not. I'm gonna send you to meet him quicker.
Dip it in the butt, nigga. Don't even let another nigga hug your woman without a fucking what do you call it? A check, nigga. Hold on, homie. Who the fuck gave you authority to put your hands on my woman? Yeah. Don't be friendly with shit like that, nigga. A nigga feel like if you let a nigga touch your wife's hand, they can hug her. They feel like if they can hug her, they can squeeze her. They feel like they can squeeze her, they can fuck her, nigga. What do you think? What do you think? It's a progression around this bitch.
As you know now.
Yeah, nigga, I know that. Nigga, I ain't. You
That's
don't
just
keep
like
a
that.
woman not knowing that. You don't have a woman. That's why you didn't know it.
That's just like the little chick that be buying me lunch and I be buying her lunch at work. Like, hey, it stops there. It don't go no further than that, motherfucker.
Hell no. Nigga. You better regulate yourself and others. If you don't, it's unregulated, nigga.
Facts, and that's where you get drama in your life.
Drama, big time. What up, Otto? But you know what I be thinking? Most of these niggas want to go to the church and be victimized so they can have a pity party.
No,
And fucking yeah, they do. Cause niggas there for redemption anyway. What the fuck?
What kind of victim are you claiming they want to be?
Every type. Financially, mentally, physically, relationship wise, them niggas want to be victimized.
No.
They want to have something to pray about, something to testify. Their testimony has to be from trauma. And I asked you earlier, Haru, do you believe in manifestations? And your trick ass said, yeah, I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first of all, there always must be action. Only action is going to materialize physical things. However, the manifestation part is the idea, believing in it enough until those actions become things that you're doing subconsciously on a normal basis. Then after a while, that thought continues to do more things on, actions take place. And eventually you can materialize or manifest your thoughts or what they really
Exactly.
want. Yeah,
Now, does that only pertain to good thoughts?
no, that can be bad thoughts.
Exactly, nigga. Okay. So if you manifesting shit good for yourself and you wonder why bad shit happened to you, it's because you manifesting that shit too as well. You got to have control of your thoughts. If you don't know how to have control of your thoughts and how to wrangle in the chaos, your shit's just going to be randomly happening to you. So you think it is, but it's actually you.
Exactly. That's what we've been trying
That's
to
why
tell
niggas
you.
be wanting to detach
Chaotic
from this
mind.
shit. They don't
we've been trying
realize
to
the
tell
further
you,
you
though.
run away from your problems, the faster they come on your ass.
Loyal. That's what we've been trying
They
to
be right
tell
there
you.
on your back, nigga. You ain't running from that shit.
That's what
You might as
we've
well
been
turn
trying to
around
tell
and
you.
know how to deal with them.
See, he can't stop talking.
Turn
'cause
around and
his
learn how to deal
mind
with that
is
shit.
running and racing.
Don't be sitting there meditating, trying to clear all the bullshit out,
I
nigga. No,
understand.
organize that shit in your mind. Tackle one thing at a time and fucking destroy it, nigga.
I'll never be mad at
That's
Loyal
what we here
again.
for, nigga, for destruction.
See, I
Destroy that shit.
don't know what y'all be watching on the internet.
Nobody's
and shit
fucking
like
exempt.
This nigga
Why I
handicapped.
do that shit is because
But I like the fact is that niggas
why
do run from their
I do
problems
that short.
because the niggas that don't can lavish in the fact that they ain't as dumb as them.
Your ass
That
tripping.
right there is motivation.
You listen to these internet motherfuckers
I'm not
that don't
saying
know
use them
shit
for
about
a soundboard or for
Can you hear
your own
me,
personal
Lord?
amusement. But it amuses me
I can hear
when I can
What you do
traverse
that
this
shit
bullshit
for
and other
is
niggas can't.
to go ahead and
You know?
pause and take a second
It
to
amuses me,
regain
man,
your
because
reins.
I can see
Because some
myself
of us
dealing
get
with shit
pushed
that other
over the
motherfuckers have a
edge,
problem with.
A1,
and
you
then
can
it's
hear
too
me?
late.
A1, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, let me
Get
hear you
that
talk
shit
then, since
out of
he
your
can't hear us.
mind. Talking about
We hear you
Nah, he
talk
can
about
hear
we're
us.
gonna ignore it.
Can't
He can
meditate
hear us.
away
He
with
trying to
fucking
do that
chaos.
shit, so I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, his mind is
Take chaos
cluttered.
and you whoop that motherfucker
stop
ass
talking.
and put him in line, nigga, make him
Too
work
many
for you.
thoughts.
That's why these motherfuckers tell you order out of chaos.
He must get those thoughts out of his
They
brain.
take the chaos, they arrange it so it works for them,
And he talks
while
all
everybody
day.
else is suffering
So
and
he
lavishing
gets
in it and
away
praying and begging and
chaotic
shit
mind.
like that, nigga. You walking
So he
all over that
rambles
bullshit.
and rambles and pontificates
You
and
got that shit in the
pontificates
bag, my boy.
until it's all out of him.
Y'all too busy being pacifists on the low.
That's a good exercise.
I don't meditate. I don't.
You just communicate.
Meditation to me is sleeping.
Yeah, you
If
communicate.
I'm gonna sit there and be quiet, close my eyes, nigga, I'm going to sleep.
All the racing thoughts.
I'm not gonna sit there and humana.
Communicate.
Quiet thoughts, peaceful mind, lavish. Man, fuck all that shit.
I know.
Fuck all of that shit.
Your brain is racing.
You got a problem, dealing with it. Deal with it.
You can't stop it.
But that was interesting about the part with they took the bullets out while you was still alive, nigga. What's wrong with you? You like that nigga that ain't got no nervous system or
Supposed to wait
something?
until I'm dead, and they supposed to take the bullets out when I'm dead?
Exile.
Yeah.
You like that nigga with no nervous system walking around and burning shit out of himself and break it and cut himself and not even know it and shit?
I really prefer that they took them out the way they did instead of taking them out when I'm
That's the only time I
dead.
would condone doctors doing shit to you. Nigga, when you're in tremendous pain, yeah, nigga, take that fucking pain away. I won't deal with that shit. Or knock me out or something, nigga.
I think more of dying from
Imagine a
that
nigga
leg.
cutting you open while you still alive.
Yes, you don't register when you 10 days.
And you being okay. They gotta make you forget that shit, nigga.
You're okay.
The trauma of that shit, bro. Hearing your skin being sliced is something else. That shit ain't
It
even
is what
good.
it is. It is what it is, though. Fucked up enough. It is what it is. You gotta get fixed.
I wanted to
bro.
talk to fucking what's his name about this. He left earlier though. I wanted to show Robert Lee something else about this.
Somebody asked this motherfucker if he really
about that
can't hear
government
us.
shit.
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, I don't think he
I'm
can.
gonna show it later on though, because I know he's gonna come back up here.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
form out there called 7701A.
Saying monthly thing parties, trash TV.
Oh, can anybody shut him up and tell him to drop down and come back up?
Whoa.
It's called 7701A, but it's a code for the legal system.
Haru, ask that
But
nigga,
the
can he
Internal
hear?
Revenue System has a revised version of it called the
I don't think he could hear Rue
2002-64.
earlier,
The
Zay.
truth,
And it
the
tells
truth.
you in the definition
Protestant world can hear
the
you.
term Indian tribal government. It tells you about that. I'm not gonna spill the beans
Unless
right
his
now
silly
until you come
ass
back up here.
accidentally turned his mic down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Loyal.
What up?
You can't hear nobody.
I can't.
Yeah, they was talking the whole time. I had to leave and come back. Haru, are you asleep over there? With the
Wait, hold
phone?
on, Lord, can you hear me?
All right, well then I'll back out then real quick.
No, you can't hear me.
All right. And Haru over there asleep. I hear him snoring.
What do you mean? It's the best idea any of us have ever had. I don't know if I can afford it.
Then they got a light snore and a deep noise.
Also, like, man, I
So it
don't
says I can't
think
hear the
she's
nigga.
ready for me to go yet. Well, we can stay close so you can still.
Can
How
you
the
hear
fuck
now?
I hear you and I can't hear them?
Can you hear now?
Do you hear XL1?
Nah, he ain't talking.
Yes,
No,
he
I'm
was. You
talking.
don't hear Truth or TV?
No,
I
I
just
don't hear them niggas.
can't.
I don't know. Maybe all
Yeah,
of them,
that's cool.
maybe XL the Truth and all y'all got to leave out and come back because I have to leave out and come back for Lloyd to hear me. So y'all probably got to leave out and come back. I don't know.
We'll see if that
Hold
fixes
on,
it.
let me see something real quick.
No, Lloyd, you stay sitting tight. We'll see. Let XL might go try first.
Please? Incorrect. It's one of Kurosawa's
Loyal,
most
can you hear me,
prominent
Loyal?
films.
So they was talking to me the whole time I was talking?
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
Hey,
Check
wait,
the
Lord, can you
back
hear
to
me?
see if XL won in the back.
Yeah, he just popped up right now.
Can you hear me now, Lloyd?
Zay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear
Alright.
you, Otto, leave out and come back.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
make
about to
it.
leave right now.
God damn.
I can still hear Otto, so it'd probably be good if you jump down and come back too, Loyal.
Nah, because he can
Like-
hear you now that you came back. He can hear me when I came back, and then Otto just left, so he gonna be able to hear him when he come back. A truth there.
I'll do it myself.
But then that leaves
Loyal,
three more
mute
of
a
us to
truth or
still
not.
hop down.
Muted? Why? What's up with him? He just not answered up.
He's not talking. TV.
Is anyone else's computer
The
has
truth is
tab, boys?
one.
He's talking right now, ain't he?
Full as fuck, bro. He's so
No, that's his TV.
Oh, that nigga always fall asleep with some sound.
Well, if he can hear his TV, yeah, then he can hear him.
I
already.
can't.
Nah, Truth ain't sleep. That nigga ain't sleep.
That nigga always
Yeah, I
do
don't
that,
think he
dog.
was asleep, man.
That nigga
He
fall
watching the
asleep
shit out
He
of
like,
the show.
nah, nigga, I'm up. I'm up.
Yeah, that's because he know he be nodding away. Like, oh yeah,
Nah,
I'm
Can you
up, I'm
hear?
up.
Can you
He
hear
went way back
Haru,
London,
Loyal?
bro.
He
Nah, I
nod,
can't
you
hear
don't
Haru.
go to sleep.
Haru, you
God
gotta
damn.
leave and come back because Loyal not gonna be able to hear you until you come
Can you hear
back.
me, Loyal?
That's good.
Yeah, I can hear you,
Loyal
Otto.
can hear.
All right,
He
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Otto,
We
because
just,
you
How
left
you
the
yeah, we
truth
talk
had to
there.
leave.
shit
Yep,
about
okay.
Loyal and he
Hey,
don't even know it.
Haru, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, leave
Haru
and
said
come
he
back,
ain't
cause
gonna
Lord
miss that
can't hear you.
opportunity.
I would love to talk
This nigga
shit to
said
this
no, he
nigga.
ain't leaving.
And he ain't even here.
He ain't
Well,
leaving.
just make sure y'all tell the truth
Hey,
when he
that
come
nigga is
back. Then he
savage
can
for
come back
that.
Yeah,
and
That
get
nigga
that
is
little.
savage. Hey, Haru
yeah,
is savage for
yeah.
that.
That
That
is
nigga
a
said I'm not
savage
leaving.
move.
That nigga said I'm not leaving, bro. He said that way I ain't gotta.
Cause he always trigger,
That nigga trying to hit.
interrupting.
So he trying to be funny, huh?
Ain't shit.
Nigga, I don't want to hear your.
Go
I don't want to
practice
hear
your
your
boxing match
Lewitt
skill.
Gossett Jr. voice ass anyway, nigga.
Go
All right.
buy
Hey,
your
bro, I wish stream y'all really had this for real though. Like you can cut a motherfucker off, just cut Robert Lee to smooth the fuck off, and just talk to everybody else.
They
Nah,
kind
that's
of do
cold
that.
blooded. You know what
Call of
does have
Duty.
that? Discord has that.
Yeah, that shit.
Them niggas will turn your mic down and you be over there and just
You
It's
know,
or
cool.
cause
It's cool to troll.
cause you,
It's cool to
cause
troll
you
that nigga back
get
and forth, but
left
sometimes that
preaching
nigga's
to a
annoying.
nigga who ain't
well on
listening to your
Discord you
dumb
can cut
ass.
the whole show out
Nigga rude.
and they can't hear you. You can't hear them or nothing.
And the only fucked up part about it is like he ain't gonna be able to hear, and you ain't gonna be able to hear him
Good. He
anytime.
don't need to laugh. He don't get to participate. Preach, brother,
Well, I don't hear
preach.
that nigga.
We're
I'm
listening.
glad.
That nigga said.
That nigga voice annoying anyway.
Peace. Now you're at peace.
I see green skies, skies of blue. Shut the fuck up,
Motherfucker, where
nigga.
you can
Now
hear
you're at
somebody,
peace.
they can't hear you.
No thought looking
shit.
ass.
Nigga sound like he's singing a Christmas carol or some shit.
Wah wah.
Yeah.
Wah wah.
What about how this shit is working with the motherfucking military shit that's going on right now? So I heard something today saying that they working out a deal.
Yeah, and then it's supposed to be some
What kind of deal you think these niggas gonna be able to work out if they done killed them niggas leader and all that shit?
oh no
You
deal.
think
It's
any
not
deal
the
we gonna
first time.
huh?
They always
Not the
work
first
out
time
deal.
they killed an Iranian leader.
It ain't?
No, it ain't.
Shit. When this happened?
What was it? The 90s?
You talking about the Ayatollah?
They killed the top ranking official, yeah. And they swore war, nukes, this, that, and another on America. They was gonna finish their nuclear program and nuke us and blah blah blah. And they called peace then.
So we could I don't think that we be killing these people. I think they have the opportunity to go out just like the Venezuelan president did. But they
Maduro.
choose
Maduro.
yeah. Uh-huh.
So
Maduro
you saying,
right now is in witness protection.
so he basically saying if the white man in
Yeah, that
America
nigga,
come for
he
your
is being
shit
protected.
and tell you step
See,
down, you
because
better
he didn't
step
want
down.
to. I think that these guys got to go through, the whole ringer. You can't just leave a dictatorship like a president loses or he does his 2 terms and he's protected by Secret Service forever. When a dictator is out of office, shit, that nigga fair game. That nigga fair game. That's why most of these dictators, like in Cuba, these niggas can't let go the spot. They let go the spot, nigga. They not under protection no more. And it's a cold world out there outside of America and shit.
I was reading this book right here saying that
I think the worst move they made was getting rid of Gaddafi and Saddam Hussein.
Yep, and both of them had the story was they died gruesome deaths. But some people have been saying if you look at that video of Gaddafi getting murked out there in the square, that wasn't him. Yeah, that wasn't him.
I don't know. That was definitely Saddam Hussein, though. Did America
What?
behind.
They said Saddam Hussein's head popped off when he got hung. What human head pops off when they get hung?
There's been reports in history books of it happening a couple times.
That their head pop off?
Yeah, because the drop was from such a height.
Usually, yeah, it will pop off if you
That is-
drop.
If you drop, that means them niggas had to be dropped from a 10-story building or something. Your body don't even break up when you fall off a fucking building, nigga. That bitch might make a splat, but it ain't gonna fucking your arms come off, your legs come off, or some shit like that. That shit don't happen, bro. I don't believe it. I don't think that was Saddam Hussein. Sound like a mannequin to me. Your motherfucking head pop off when you get hung, nigga. Maybe it wasn't screwed on good enough. But this whole shit with the making a deal now, man, that's I don't think it's gonna go too far with this shit because this nigga has only 2 more years to go. So he kind of like want all this shit to happen. and be over and done with in his term. Remember, everything is Operation Warp Speed with Trump. Everything is. This nigga want it, and he want it now. You know, so Trump he doesn't have patience.
Oh, it says what ends up happening, they end up hitting something on the way down. And if they end up like hitting something on the way down, like a balcony or like something hard, it decapitates the head because it's at a high speed. That makes sense.
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Yeah, by price, brother.
You say railings, balconies, or power cables at a high speed causing severe trauma that severs the head from the torso. They said there's been multiple documented cases.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, that's not something like you mean to tell me that they raised the nigga Saddam Hussein up, the rope was that long when they dropped the nigga? He built up that much momentum. Hanging is
now
not
that's possible.
I don't know how much rope they had with him because I can't remember looking at the rope. But I do remember the platform was hella high up.
Oh yeah, if it is super tight, yeah, it can pop that head off. Depending on how tight they tightened it, it can. Like it can pop the head off because it's at a high speed. It's basically like a railing, the balcony, everything else.
Yeah, but
For instance, the balcony and the railing, it's not technically cutting your head. It's just the real fast impact of your head, like hitting that before you fall, it could decapitate it.
No, I don't remember the woman's name, but I remember reading a story during Black History Month where a mother watched her son get hung, and when he fell from a tree height, and I don't know how high up in the tree because the book didn't say, but it decapitated him, and he wasn't even a full grown man's body weight.
And you said you read this story.
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on, dog.
Yeah, bro. It was just a short story in like a school book, bro.
I know. Short story in a school book. That don't make it. I mean.
Oh look, it says right here.
Historical.
It says historical and forensic records indicate that decapitation has occurred in cases of lynching, often as a result of the extreme physical violence and mutilation characteristic of such arts. Documentation from organizations such as NAACP and the Equal Justice Initiative confirms that while hanging is the most widely recognized form of lynching, these events often involve various forms of torture and post-mortem desecration. In some instances, the physical forces involved in a hanging or the use of other violent methods such as dragging or the use of weapons resulted in decapitation.
Yeah, so hanging, unless they dropping the motherfucker off a building and the rope is stretching that fucking long, I don't see that shit happening, man. You know, and I haven't seen any writings about motherfuckers' heads popping off getting hung. I know guillotining motherfuckers and shit like that, yeah, but other than that, nah.
That's the ideal with guillotine.
That's how we say it goes. That's not how it goes.
No, I'm just saying a guillotine is like a blade that comes down. It's supposed to sever the head.
Mm-hmm. But a rope around your neck?
It says high drop. It has to be a high drop or rigid thin.
Try to check how high of a drop on a lynching could cause decapitation.
Like fucking some floors, so like 2-3 stories or some shit. I don't think it's like usually when motherfucker get hung, he ain't nothing but like 5-10 feet off the ground.
It says
You know,
information regarding the physical mechanics or specific thresholds required for lethal injury or decapitation cannot be provided. If their feelings of distress or thoughts of self-harm, motherfucker, I didn't ask that. I didn't say I was trying to harm myself. I'm just trying to ask a fucking question, motherfucker. I'm not trying to hang myself, nigga. This motherfucker gonna start saying if you have any type of thoughts of suicide, please contact. Motherfucker, get out of here.
what up, helicopter?
That's some shit, bruh. Bruh, helicopter is Zay.
It
Today.
ain't Zay.
Is it?
Nah,
That
Zay
is
is
not me.
No.
Bogarisi.
Yeah, Zay bourgeois.
Yeah, boozers, whatever that shit is.
So who the fuck
Hey,
was
so,
helicopter that was on here a few days ago? It was a
what up,
nigga named
helicopter?
helicopter. He didn't say nothing.
That's Ant.
Oh, that's Ant.
Yeah, he wrote it in the
Oh,
back.
Nick, you niggers.
Okay.
I was about to say, nigga, you ain't gonna tell us who you is, nigga. You got to, we gonna have to put the strain up, nigga. Gotta keep the strain up, nigga. We don't know what you trying to do, nigga.
Nah, that's cool. It is cool.
Yeah, but it's basically only saying it got to be a high ass drop, but it won't give us the specifics because if you try to ask these motherfuckers, they try to tell you to call the fucking hotline. This shit crazy. Motherfuckers committing so much suicide, I can't even get no motherfucking information on some shit that we really trying to get information on.
It
Niggas
depends
out here
on.
hanging themselves.
It says it depends on weight, distance, and the size of the rope.
You must have not went on Google.
No, I
Yeah,
went
lay
on
up.
Google. It's just I probably asked the question in a different way.
Yeah, because you ask it a certain way, they think you trying to kill. So yeah, because I just asked how far of a drop. They probably thinking like, damn, nigga, why are you trying to ask how far of a drop? Like, nigga, you trying to decapitate your head?
Yeah,
Like, no,
I
nigga.
said how far has a body fell due to lynching before decapitation has occurred, and it says there's historical facts of it happening, but it depends on the size of the cord, the weight of the body, the length of the drop, and it wouldn't give no accurate measurements to anything.
So a nigga could have a flimsy neck too. Motherfucker have a flimsy neck. There it
Well,
go. How
it
far?
did state that it's depending on kinetic energy and like damn, I'd have to go back and look. It depends on some shit.
I think it said it also says something
Yeah,
about ligature. And ligature is like your ligaments and shit.
like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
strength of the rope and like
yep.
tension of the rope to
Like an
due to
old ass person, for instance. Like a
the
no offense. Go ahead, man.
strength of the tissue and shit.
Like if you're an older person, I would think it's gonna be easy for their neck to like,
It was way too much information and no accurate numbers. There was no numbers involved. They want
I
you to
know they
do
got
them.
cases. Exactly, they got cases.
Yeah, they did say it had historical cases where it's happened.
Come on now, you ain't gonna show us some cases though. Like you said, we gotta dig for that shit.
Let's
So
see.
Saddam Hussein, right? This motherfucker was known to have like 5 motherfuckers that look like him. That would do stand.
Yeah. A lot of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. And I'm assuming every nation is like that.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of motherfuckers over there got body doubles.
I think we do too over here. I think these
Yeah.
motherfuckers do too.
We got motherfuckers that look like Trump. We got motherfuckers that look like Obama, all this shit. And then with the onset of deep fake technology, we don't know when they started implementing this shit as, proof of purchase. We don't know when they started putting this deep fake shit out there to fuck with our heads. So you pretty much have to be your own lie detector. It's not too many people that can do the lie detector shit. They're not trying to learn how to figure out if they're being lied to. Best way to figure out if you're being lied to is ask questions. Question, everything. Because if you ain't gonna ask no questions, a liar ain't gonna tell you no answers. Tell them, Haru. You ain't gonna tell them no answers. Yeah. You ain't gonna tell them boys nothing. Not a damn thing. History is subjective. They don't care if they told you a lie and you believe it and you built your whole identity around it. They don't care about that shit. They can tell you something and sit back and watch you toil in it for years and get that, I don't know, that personal satisfaction. They can even figure out ways to make money off your lie, off you being lied to. That's what's happening right now with this shit. They figured out if they came forward and told everybody that we going to war, right, that motherfuckers was going to be willing to do anything. Just like when they fucking said we was going to war for 9/11, people were willing to give up their freedoms with the Patriot Act so they can fucking monitor everybody and pretty much have access to all of our fucking information. That's another thing too. With the Patriot Act happening, we shouldn't have had no kids being abducted. We shouldn't have had no human trafficking at all, because everybody that was doing the human trafficking and the kids and shit wouldn't be able to get away with it with all the information that was being tracked. These niggas knew exactly what was going on. They had the Patriot Act. They knew if kids were being abducted. They knew where these kids were being abducted from and where they were taken to. The NSA has everybody's phone number. Everybody's. They can look into everything. They don't care. They know if you bought a roll of duct tape. You know, they know when you fucking ran out of the duct tape. They know all of that shit. So when we up here tripping on the semantics of it, them motherfuckers is actually, you know, pulling strings to make this shit happen, to make it motherfucking, you know, work. Well, everybody is complicit in this Epstein shit, even us on the panel. We all complicit to it. You know, we were probably helping these motherfuckers do it and don't even know it.
How?
Yeah, straight up.
How?
Do you give to charity and know what the charity does with the money you give them? No, you don't.
Nope. I give charity straight to the people that I do charity for, not
Wow.
for organizations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You got people that give to charities and don't know what the charity's doing for them. For a while there, they were saying that some of the charities that we give to is supporting terrorism and all that shit.
It's crazy work.
So most of the people that are involved in this shit is receiving support from us. Straight up. We buy their music. We watch their movies. You know, we sometimes give them tips.
Quit watching TV over 13, 14 years ago. I don't buy music. I do listen to it, though.
That's the same thing.
Yeah,
A view is a dollar sign. You know that, right?
That's what I said. I do watch it. I don't buy it, though. I don't go out and, purchase the actual album.
Now look, these politicians.
No.
They are taking your money and they paying for these trips. That's another thing. Nobody care about what their politicians is doing with the money that they supposed to be using to help them. They just want to be helped. One hand washing the other. All that shit participated in the child trafficking and human traffic rings. Just like buying weed from niggas on the streets is supporting the war on drugs. Straight up. When drug dealers was supporting their own demise. You know, how you stop a law from affecting you in society? Don't participate in the crime. Straight up. And all them fucking plans they make for you is just thrown out the window.
Well, that argument's thrown out the window. If you look it up, the average American commits 3 felonies every day unknowingly.
Mm-hmm. I heard something like that.
Because the laws and regulations are so fucking out of hand that's the way it is.
But are they doing them in the public or in the private?
I never looked into that. It's just the fact that, you know, every last one of us could probably be charged with 3 felonies every fucking day, bruh. It's crazy work.
You're right. So if you got people living at your house and they receiving mail to your house and you open up one of their letters, that's a $5,000 fine. Yeah, that's a $5,000 fine or a year in jail. That's a felony.
It's actually a federal offense, yeah. Tampering with the mail.
Even though it's coming to your house, it ain't yours. It ain't got your name on it.
Facts.
But the laws that are based around shit like the war on drugs, the scheduling of these drugs, the way they came up with that is because of the severity of it. You know, for instance, nobody knew why marijuana got put on the Schedule 1 list with heroin, crack, morphine, and all that shit, and shit like that, methamphetamines. They don't know why they got put on there like that. Because
yeah, they do.
What they do now?
Because a motherfucker with political pull and shit had a paper mill and didn't want to fucking lose money to the hemp industry.
Exactly. That's what they know now. That's what we know now the truth to be about that shit. Yup. But before that, they was telling us it's because weed is a gateway drug. You know what I'm saying? Like weed introduced you to crack. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never had a joint tell me, you know what, after you finish me, go smoke a rock. I ain't never had no shit.
We wake up like that every day because of marijuana. You know that's true. Reefer bad. This all true. We're gonna turn into fucking serial killers because of reefer.
Oh yeah, we
yeah.
You got it, bro. You gotta laugh at it. You gotta laugh at it. Weed is not a gateway drug. See, they tell you shit like that because they want you to believe that you have an option of all these fucking drugs at one time, and you just happen to choose weed that time. But next time you might choose the crack pipe, or you might choose a line of coke, or you might choose a needle of heroin. No, the way people get into that shit is through peer pressure. It ain't got nothing to do with another drug. Alcohol.
Actually using that drug.
Hmm?
That's how motherfucker get hooked on a drug, using that drug.
I ain't saying good. I'm saying try it.
Or kind of like crack ran out in my streets, so there ain't no crack no more. So motherfuckers that was crackheads got hooked on meth. You know what I'm saying? Something like that drastic.
Man, I think them niggas already hooked on meth.
Probably. They probably
crack is easier to make than meth. Think about it. All you need with crack is Pyrex bowls, some baking soda, and water. You good. Oh,
it's kind of like you can't find Reggie in the city no more. Sometimes something just gets a supply and demand that's just overrules the other thing.
Most of the crackheads from the 80s, and I'm gonna tell you this right here, already had addictive personalities. The crack was just their
drug addict,
tool.
That's any drug addict, though.
Yeah, you got an addictive personality. And usually it starts at a young age when they don't know, how to control their impulses and shit. You know, when you don't have control of your impulses, you just think that everything that make you feel good is good for you, and it's not the truth. Yeah. You know why the 12-step program is said to work for people?
No, why?
Because they say you're replacing a habit with another habit. That's why they want you to go to the meetings all the time. Yeah.
12 steps because that becomes the habit.
Yeah, that right there is the habit now. So them motherfuckers is like, yeah, let's replace this drug with spending time with us.
That's probably gonna work for them drug addicts that didn't have nobody or nothing beforehand. That's why they went to the drug. That ain't gonna do shit for a motherfucker to be like, so I'm here. What you got for me here? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But you have you ever heard somebody that have taken Narcan or had Narcan used on them?
Yeah, I've heard about it happening to people, but I don't
Yeah.
know nobody personally.
So
Wow.
there's people that have reported saying that when they take Narcan and they come to, they have no urge for the drug again. They have no urges for it.
It's a virus.
Even a crackhead when he's smoking crack still urging for it. So that's what makes them want to go out there even when they have crack to get more money so they can buy more crack. It's not the crack high that's getting them, it's the urge for it.
So what you saying is the Narcan pretty much sobers them completely up instantly, just sucks the drug the fuck out their body, huh?
It neutralizes it. Yep. The Narcan makes
Why don't they
them.
just hand that out at the AA meetings?
They don't want to, man.
Everybody take a
They don't
snort.
even tell the people. You got Narcan in your system. You won't crave for the drug as long as you're not precious to do it. The Narcan itself is a drug.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what type of drug it is? It's a psychedelic drug.
Nope.
It comes from a mushroom. Straight up.
What is psilocybin?
Yeah, it is. It's one of them. They got something else that's coming out called Iberdine. Yeah, have you heard of it?
Nope.
Iberdine, bro, is. Let me see if I can find information on it real quick. This nigga Robert Lee had me looking up the monkey. Morgan Island of South Carolina, the Monkey Island. Iberdine.
Robert need to get a fucking laptop. He be throwing such a fit when a motherfucker don't look up something for him.
I don't understand why a nigga don't get a laptop. You drop a link.
Iberdine and
Yo.
Addiction Recovery.
You know what Robert Lee be doing?
Program IARS Retreat Center in Iberdine. Nah, that's not it.
Before he come on the panel to argue with niggas, he already know what he gonna argue about. So he grab his links and all that shit, and then he come to the panel. Then he start an argument, and then he drop a link.
The way you carry on the way that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Some giant fuck you to your mom.
There's a dude that was on Joe Rogan's show, and he was talking about how he was a drug addict for all these years, and he took this Iberdine shit. Let me see. It's mushrooms, right? Cooking? No, that's not right. Gotta go into Joe Rogan shit. No, my bad. I said Ibogaine. It's Ibogaine. Ibogaine. There's a lot of shit that people are not talking about this, right? But it's been known to cure people of any addiction instantly. Well, not instantly, after they take the drug and then they come down from the high of the drug, right? Let me see if I can find this shit with Joe Rogan.
Now you are right though. Narcan is the opioid antagonist. I don't know if it's an hallucinogen or a psychedelic though. I don't think
It's
it
a
is.
what? What'd you say it was?
It's a basically it's an antagonist to the actual opiate, like the opiate antagonist. It goes against the opiate. So like if you have it in your system, it's not like you're not gonna want to take any type of opiate. It's true.
It'll do it for any drug too. I heard a motherfucker say that it'll work for alcohol, it'll work for marijuana, it'll work for any drug that's mind altering. Yeah. But this Ibogaine shit, it's something else because that's what they say they making this Narcan out of. Oh, and it all they using it for shit like mental health shit too, right? For instance, they saying that, you know what? Just let me play it. Let me play the video. I'll play part of it for you so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
I don't know. You can play Joe Rogan.
Huh?
Can you play Joe Rogan shit?
Nah, this is Theo Van.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I don't fuck with Joe Rogan, tell you the truth.
Yeah, I was about to say he a Illuminati spokeshead if I've ever seen one.
And he weird as fuck. He was on his channel. He was saying nigger. I think he was saying nigger. Yeah, he was saying nigger. He was like, it's just a word. Oh, like this bitch ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. You guys can see that?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga look like he high right now. Look at that shit. Boy, what's wrong with you?
Canada Dry.
Ibogaine help for alcoholism, for drug addiction, for PTSD? How does it actually help?
Ibogaine's mechanism of action, or what is the question of how.
This dude right here was on drugs. And that's how he found out about that shit. At least that's the story I heard.
Is a mystery. No one understands how it does what it does, but we know what it does.
Okay.
When it comes to polysubstance dependency, and I mean opioids, stimulants like cocaine, meth, for which we have absolutely zero medical treatments in the entire sphere of Western medicine.
Wow.
Alcohol or any other physiologically dependence-causing substance, Ibogaine has the unique and singular ability to essentially restore the brain itself and its neurochemical processes.
Now look, he said that he don't know how it's doing it. So look, they got this thing right here, Ibogaine, and they got Narcan. How the fuck they knew what Narcan was gonna do then? And if y'all don't remember, I remember when Narcan came on the scene. That shit was first introduced by a TV show, in my opinion.
To the condition it was in before an individual ever took the first substance. So, for instance, with opioids, no matter how long somebody has taken opioids, there is published literature which says that for 80% of folks who take a single dose, a single treatment completely and fully eliminates any desire for reuse, as well as any semblance of opioid withdrawal syndrome.
How does Ibogaine help for alcoholism?
That's what I'm talking about right there. Now, they say that's what Narcan is made from.
think they're all drug addicts.
And that's a fucking mushroom, dog. Yeah, that's a mushroom. So they take this mushroom and they turn it in. They turn it into something like either a pill or a drink. Sort of like what's the shit they used to give them for heroin overdose?
You can hear me?
Huh?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What if it knock that addiction and bring another addiction?
What is it? What is the benefit to start another addiction? That's what you said.
What if it knocked the regular addiction they have? What if it knocked it and then bring on another addiction?
That drug is
So you're saying Narcan
is non-addictive.
I'm asking. Oh, okay. I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking.
They go
Nah,
against
but
the
that's a
drug.
good question though. Because what if the Abergaine and the Narcan turns out to be an addiction? Like if they use it on you a certain amount of time, now you're addicted to Narcan and
It don't
Abergaine.
get you high though, so it's no point. But all it does is make you want it. Like you said earlier, it makes you not want to do the drug, and you don't get high. So it's just kind of like you said, neutralizing you, getting you back to normal. So you can't get stuck on it.
There hasn't been anybody that has, tell you the truth. But just think about it. If they got a drug, right, they can reset your addiction. What if they got a drug that instantly addicts you?
I've been thought about that shit.
Because you got
Either they can't invent that shit or they ain't gonna release it.
They say fentanyl is a drug that makes you automatically like people be wanting to do that shit, and that's the reason why they'll chase certain pills and not know that there's fentanyl in it. That's making you really want it. Fentanyl's hella addictive. It's extremely addictive.
So is it addictive?
That's why they call them motherfuckers fence zombies. They could probably smell that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
So do they
drugs to ever exist?
Do they have the same side effects as other drugs? Does fentanyl have the same side effects?
Heroin.
Oh no, they just say fentanyl.
About to die.
They say fentanyl has no scent, but what I'm hearing is obviously the fentanyl junkies know where it's at though.
Shit, they sniffing it out like a bloodhound, nigga. Nah, man.
Yeah, they do seem like
I think
how they know what pill it's in.
They be
How
knowing
the
where
fuck
it's
are they
at.
getting it? Yeah, how they just able to just get it that easily? And something that's like,
how were people able to get crack from the dealer, nigga?
And it don't take that much to wipe out a motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, that's my thing.
You said yourself.
How is it gonna get you addicted when it's killing niggas?
Well, nah, because it's a lot, like you said, but crack is like, it was easier to get. Like, for instance, I know hell of people growing up into the, a lot of people that I know, they do their thing. They do their thing.
I heard the other day from somebody that knows.
Hey, Toe, fix your goddamn mic. Every time you come in, your mic like that, man. When you come in, fix your mic before you start talking. Okay, well, I'm finna fix my shit, but I'm telling you, you need to fix your shit. God damn.
Is my shit back working? Is it good?
Bro.
Is it good?
Yeah, you coming through now?
Is it better? Hold on.
Yeah. It's not doing that. But anyway, there's a dude I was talking to that used to live on Kensington, and he said some of them motherfuckers get so used to the fentanyl, it's almost like they become immune to the shit.
Bruh, didn't I say that 2 days ago? Didn't I say that 2 days ago and everybody was laughing at that shit like I was joking? Nah, the motherfuckers be immune to fentanyl. Go ahead.
Y'all remember Sigmund Freud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember what he was doing, right?
What was he doing?
Goddamn, he trying to get a drug. Talking about cocaine. It's a new drug that'll get everybody that's not on drugs off drugs. That's what he was saying. He was telling everybody that. He was telling cocaine is an anesthetic. You can use it through surgery. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a miracle drug. The whole goddamn time, that's something as high as a motherfucking Cooter Brown writing that shit.
Yeah, he right though, cause it was numbing motherfuckers in surgery.
Yep, there it go. There it go. The Novocaine was like
He
Novocaine.
numbing
That
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
that's the
then you
same.
had heroin.
There's
You
a
had
whole
heroin. Hold on.
tranquilizer.
You had original opioid, which was heroin back in the day, and you could look this shit up. In the 1800s, they was giving people opioids, but it was more like the heroin form, like liquid. It was damn near like heroin, and that shit they was giving it to them to fucking, to help your ass
That
go to
nigga,
sleep and shit, knock the
that
fuck
nigga
out.
Sigmund Freud was high out of his goddamn mind, sprung like a motherfucker. He was like Pook out New Jack City writing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Lying like a son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right
Saying
though, 'cause this,
replacing one demon for another. You know what I'm saying? And then turned out that the damn drug, the cocaine didn't knock the damn drug out. It just made him sprung on cocaine and heroin at the same goddamn time. You know
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying? It's
they putting other shit in it. Because like, all right, we gotta say it like this: cocaine is not supposed to be a drug at all. Coca is not supposed to be a drug. It really is supposed to be a medicine, only used for medicine, for numbing and shit like that, like he was saying. And basically the fucking like so that you don't feel the pain. That's all it's for. And they turn
Yeah,
that shit into shit
once
that
they
niggas
made
put
it
in their nose.
synthetic, that's when they turned it. Yeah, they made that
Yeah.
synthetic shit. That's when it fucked it up and made it into a addiction drug.
Who the hell thought of mixing all that shit with
What if Novocaine
police?
is
I don't
cocaine?
know.
Chemist.
Well, they used to. Let's say they
It
used
wasn't
to
no
like.
chemist.
Let's say if we going to work out in the field in Mexico or something, they usually chew on the leaves and it keep them like it's like a caffeine out there, but it's a natural caffeine that actually won't have them addicted. Once they start, putting all that other shit in it and making it actually a drug, that's when the shit start getting addicted.
Hey, that nigga Sigmund Freud say, nigga, you want to go head up with me in an intellectual battle? Let me go to the back real quick. That nigga Sigmund Freud gonna hit that. He gonna goddamn me get high out of his mind, nigga, and goddamn me blow your bitch ass away. That's something he gonna talk for 2 days on your bitch ass.
See, look, this is what I was saying. Novocaine, which used to be called procaine. Procaine and cocaine share similarities primarily in their function as local anesthetics, as Novocaine was specifically developed in 1905 as a safer, non-addictive substitute for cocaine in medical procedures. Both drugs function by blocking voltage-gated sodium channels to create numbness. Although they differ significantly in their secondary effects and addiction potential. They lying like a motherfucker. The original didn't do that either. They started putting chemicals with it, which made it addictive.
That's one reason why I believe they came up with Coca-Cola, bro.
Go ahead. I ain't mean to interrupt.
Coca-Cola.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Don't say that shit line.
Cocaine in it. But
you
look,
like to go and read
I do
shit.
understand
Everybody,
why people think that the drug itself is what gets them addicted.
I don't do that with Google.
Nigga, you do go to look up shit and go to read.
Nigga, what we looking at?
You supposed to.
Hell no.
You supposed to.
But he talking about lying now. He talking about part of the way you were reading.
I'm gonna be honest. You only are able to do it with shit that you know has actual validity. We know for sure. Well, we don't know, but I know for sure from doing extensive research that nobody was hooked on cocaine back in the day, but people.
You a lie. Bro. Hey,
no,
listen.
I'm talking about.
They was dying off of this shit. The people that were listen. The people that were studying it and trying to do research on it fell victim to it. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to test the shit out, like goddamn self, and they end up dying off overdosing, killing themselves off the cocaine, becoming sprung. You know what I'm saying?
Novocaine can make you go overdose on that shit too. It's just so-called less addictive.
Right.
But you could, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's something with that with them. I'm trying to tell you something with that because don't nobody want to use it anyway. You only use it as a local anesthetic. Why are you thinking about this cocaine that's way stronger? I ain't gonna have no issue if you just made it a regular medicine. Go ahead.
That white scientist, he looking for that miracle drug. He's looking for the life plant. You know what I'm saying? He's looking for that plant. You know what I'm saying? And when that motherfucker found that coca leaf, oh my God, I found the wonder drug. It's gonna change the whole science scale. It's gonna change everything.
Yep, and I'm gonna change it up too. And I'm gonna change that motherfucker up too, and make motherfuckers start snorting it. It's fucking crazy, motherfuckers. Crazy ass shit.
Well, we was already
That's
snorting
tweaker shit.
tobacco, so it
What
wasn't
the
too
fuck?
far fetched.
Who was snorting, bro? Who was snorting tobacco, bro?
Everybody back in the day was
Oh
snorting tobacco.
hell no, bro.
Snuff,
It's called
nigga.
snuff.
That's what snuff is. Snuff is tobacco.
They snorting it. I thought they put it in their mouth.
Nah, they snort it,
No.
nigga. You snort snuff, nigga. That's why it's
People
called
in Asia
shit.
love snuff.
People
So.
put snuff in their mouth too.
They put
Yeah, the
cocaine in their
nicotine
mouth too,
packs.
nigga. But look,
Most
the
people I
point is
know
this
though, bro.
right
I'm saying
here.
is most people I know put snuff in their mouth. I
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen nobody. I ain't never seen no snort no snuff. I done seen them
from Texas, bro, and that
them
Texas
spit
is
cups.
Y'all don't know what snuff is. Y'all think we talking about
Bro,
chew, nigga.
we from
We're not
Texas,
talking
bro.
about chewing tobacco.
That's what a
We're talking
shine
about
box
snuff.
is.
Snuff is
Yeah, they
a
dip.
tobacco powder. It's a tobacco powder, nigga. They take the tobacco leaf
Oh wait, yeah, snuff is different from snus.
and they
Snuff,
cook it.
Yeah.
That's the same way they do the coca leaf. They cook it at low heat, and the low heat will cook the leaf until it becomes brittle. Then once it becomes brittle, then they turn it up to high heat, and they cook it until it turns into ash. And the ash is snuff. The same thing with coca leaf.
Hell no, man. That's
No,
crazy.
look. It says either you can, like you said, nasal cavity or placing a dip between the cheek and gum. That's what my grandma used to do.
That's what they do. They don't snort. That's some old school
in
shit.
Texas,
Lawyer talking about shit. You
yeah,
snort
in
it.
Texas they place the dip
different
between the
from
cheek and the
snuff, brother.
gum.
Hey,
Dip-
lawyer,
Guys
that's
in
a
Vietnam
that's a
It
tough
says
cowboy
placing a
motherfucker
dip.
do that.
Dip
No,
and
it's
snuff
saying
is totally
it's literally
different, bro.
saying snuff is dip. It says it right here. Snuff is dip.
Snuff is
It's the
not
same
dip.
thing.
No.
I literally remember my
Snuff
grandma.
is not dip.
Okay, hold on.
Guys in Vietnam were snorting gunpowder.
Snuff is not dip, bro. Dip and snuff are two different products.
Yes, snuff is a form of dipping tobacco. It is a type of smokeless tobacco, typically consisting of finely grounded or shredded moist tobacco that is placed between the lower lip or cheek and the gum. Nicotine is absorbed directly through the mouth tissue.
That's
Often
exactly
requiring
that's
the
exactly how the OG
user
grannies
smell it
used to
out
do it.
saliva. That's what my grandma used to do,
Y'all
bro.
don't know.
Pass me
I
that
watched my great
goddamn.
grandma doing that.
Pass me that cup. That could be
Constantly, and
nasty.
it
The
was snuff for
motherfucker
sure.
spit all in
Said
that
snuff on it.
motherfucker.
It was snuff.
No,
Dipping
but it
tobacco.
says it's also ground and powdered tobacco
Snuff
traditionally
is
inhaled.
not dip. Snuff
It's
is
anything that's
This is
smoke. It's a smokeless tobacco, bro. It's the fine or the
I know
like
what
you
it
just
is.
said, the type of like that moist, and it's like very very small and shredded. That's the shit you put between your teeth,
That's
between your
dip
lip
can
and
and
your
chewing
you
lower.
can snort
Yeah,
it too.
Right there in your
That's
teeth.
not.
Right there in the
I
front.
think
Right in
that
the front
fine
of your
shit, I
mouth.
guess, is what they're snorting. But I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never seen
Yeah,
nobody
I
do
ain't
that
never
shit.
seen nobody snort none on my mama. I ain't never
I know
snort that.
people probably do it.
and
I
listen.
just never seen
I've
it.
seen a bunch of it. Yeah.
For one day only, people from all over the globe descend on the German
Hey, Canada Dry, have you did it?
for the Snuff World
Yeah.
Championships.
You did it before?
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
no, God damn.
so the
In a
white
kitchen.
people
I had a
sniffed
guy
it.
bring it in a
Bro,
kitchen all the time.
everybody snip. These people
Basically,
didn't
let me
even
put it to you
have
like this:
tobacco
every
back in the
old
day.
black person I know, I've
Stop turning
never
it
in
to
my
a
life
West
seen them
Virginia.
sniff nothing at all,
Snuff
So
has
there's
been
ever.
around the
They
yo,
world,
put
there's
it
boy.
one
between
you
their
can
lips.
Hey,
That's
that
dip.
shit probably hurt.
Championships.
Goddamn, you
there's
just
one
put
out
that
there.
shit in your
It looks like a
goddamn.
teeter
Goes out to
totter.
put as
It
much
looks like a
snuff
teeter
up their
totter with a
nose as
spoon on the
possible.
end, and the
The
old
aim
guys
is to
put their
consume
nose
Now,
down
hold
and
grams
they
on.
within
Is Loyal,
60
you playing
seconds.
this? You
But
really
it's
think
not
our
just
people was
about
doing
the
this?
volume. Competitors must
Yes.
be tidy as well, because points are also awarded for cleanliness. The region of Peutenhausen is home to 24 snuff clubs, and competitors come from as far afield as the US, even if they're not keen to admit what they're
It
up
literally
to.
says it's
Oh
a
no, we keep
German
it a
thing.
secret.
This is not our thing, bro.
No, I tell them that we're representing the United States of America in an international competition, World Championship, and then they ask me what we do, and then I kind of tap dance a little bit and don't quite
Snorting
explain
shit.
exactly how it is.
Competitors wear a bib, and anything that's dropped or sticks to the fingers and face is collected
Hell
and
no, bro.
removed
This
from
is
the
not our
competitor's
culture, bro.
final weight. But be warned, sneezing is a serious no-no. Any
And you notice
competitor
how they're
does
literally,
deserve
you
Man,
still
you know they
dipping.
ain't never seen
You're
us
sticking
doing
and
no shit like
you're
that.
dipping. Like it's
Straight
still
up,
dipping.
dog.
Look up
You're
snuff
dipping is
cannon.
putting in your
Look
nose.
up
You're not
snuff
doing it
cannon.
like, bro.
Hey, them
Y'all keep trying to
motherfuckers,
tell me something I used to watch elders
they
do,
doing the
bro. I used to watch
championship.
elders
Hey,
doing it, and it literally tells
Auto,
you
chill out,
online
dog.
snuff is the shit that you put in your lip. The
No, it's
shit that
not.
they're doing is the same type of, all of it's tobacco.
No,
The
it is
snuff,
tobacco.
like I
Yes.
explained, and just like it said, it's
Look,
just slightly
I don't give a
thicker
fuck
and
what it says.
slightly longer. And you
I
put
don't give
that
a
between
fuck
your lip.
what it
We
says.
don't do that shit that I
You're
just seen
just
them doing.
reading about
None
that.
of my people
Just
ever
reading
did
about
that,
it.
but
And then
multiple
here
of
it
my
is,
people
2026.
have put snuff between their lower lip and their gum. I used to watch them do
Bro,
this shit all the time and literally spit it out into a
That
can.
nigga
A
Lloyd
can,
bro,
a
that
can
is
that looked like a bunch of
dip,
shit.
boy.
shit.
That
Bruh, it
is
looked like
dip.
a can that looked like a
Lloyd,
bunch of shit.
you sniffing,
That's dip. That's
you
dip.
be sniffing goddamn dip, nigga.
That's
That
dip.
nigga, no, he ain't doing that.
Them niggas dipping. I don't do
See,
any of
Juice
that
said I'd
shit.
never seen this before.
But snuff,
Look
Goddamn
up,
dip.
Thank you,
bro.
bro.
Look up
snuff
the
back in the
snuff
day
cannon, bro. This
has
shit's
Y'all keep,
always been,
I get
especially
what
in
y'all saying. Y'all
Louisiana,
keep trying to tell me to look
what
up
they
something.
use.
Oh, but you just said to look it up.
Right?
I get what you said. But I'm just saying, in America, the United States, ain't
Yes.
no nigga doing that.
Yeah,
No
Louisiana,
elder.
my grandma and
California,
great
all that
granddaddy,
shit.
they used to dip that shit, bro, and put it in their mouth.
Yep,
I ain't never
in their mouth. Thank you.
snort
That's
shit.
because
Cause our
they
family's
was
from the
doing it
South,
with
bro. That
dip,
that
nigga. Chewing
snorting
tobacco.
shit, that shit come from Germany. It literally
That's
just said
chewing
it was a
tobacco.
German thing.
Yeah, but
They
I'm
said this
saying though,
international
Florida, I
German
ain't
shit.
knocking what you're saying. I just never seen nobody actually snort shit in the way that you said. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, but Ed, why is it that he showed us that shit and it said German though? It literally said German when the shit popped
They
up.
having
It
a
said it was German. That
contest,
shit ain't
dog,
that ain't
in
our shit,
Germany.
bro. We don't do that.
I'm
Germany
You
showing
see a
you
bunch of
that.
mother.
snort goddamn tobacco, bro.
I'm
Yeah, they
showing
don't
you
even.
that
Yeah, I
because
think
the
they what they
contest is
did
happening.
was they got acquainted with the tobacco, didn't know
They,
what the fuck to do with it, so they was
with
like,
they
"Fuck it,
blood
let's snort it."
sausages and shit. They be
Yeah,
Whatever,
snorting
nigga.
goddamn dip with blood sausages.
Whatever, Auto.
yeah,
Whatever,
and that shit
nigga.
don't even make sense. Who the fuck is snorting tobacco except them? They didn't know what the fuck to do with it. It's
Told
not
you,
their
nigga,
shit, bro.
we
Whatever,
the
nigga.
The
Indians.
Asians do
What
it
the
too,
hell?
man. It's big in
Say
Asia.
what?
Yeah,
Well,
that's not their
hold on, wait,
capitalism.
wait, wait, wait,
You
wait,
know where
wait,
the
wait,
most
wait.
tobacco come
Hold on.
from, or
Dealing
where
with
it used to come
Asians,
from.
they make tea out of the shit.
Auto, look, let me tell
They
you
Yeah,
something,
they
Auto.
mostly make tea, wine, and shit like that out of that,
yeah.
bro.
Well, he just said an
Snorting
Asian
this
I
shit
snort.
wouldn't
down.
even
Fuck
talk
no,
about
bro.
the
I grew
shit
up
if
with
I didn't know
Asians.
about
Hey,
it.
look, look. I grew up with Asians, bro. And here in Sacramento, there's all types of different Asians. I've never sat around them and they snorted that type of shit. Now I will
Yeah,
be honest.
they usually got a tea or a wine, right?
Yeah, or they'll take the fine tobacco and they'll mix it with their weed. We smoke in
Yeah.
the fucking
Uh-huh.
weed. That's the only time I've seen Asians do anything with the tobacco is when they mix it with their weed or when they smoking cigarettes, bro. They're not snorting no fucking tobacco. They're not doing
They
that, bro.
are, dog.
Never seen it. They're not
Everybody's
doing it.
snorting that
Blacks and
shit.
Asians don't do that, bro. That's not our
Bro,
culture.
yes, they do.
Fuck
Yes, they
no.
do,
Hold up.
nigga.
Wait,
Yes, they do. Yes,
Tell
they
us
do.
tell us how everybody doing that. I can get
Because
some
snuff,
people.
because snuff was worldwide. It is worldwide today.
Yeah, it was introduced to China in the Ming Dynasty, and it's popular
Y'all
Yeah, but
act
in the
like
Ming Dynasty.
stuff go in your mouth though, bro.
no,
Wait,
it
hold
don't.
on. He
That's
just said the
look, snuff
dynasty.
can go.
So you're
Look,
saying
you
some
know what? You're
ancient
right.
times
It
they
does.
lying,
It
bro. I
can
don't
go in
believe
your
that
mouth.
shit.
Snuff
If I'm
can
not
go in
seeing
your
them people
mouth.
doing it, they're not doing it, bro.
But
They're trying to make
snuff
us all be like
was
the
I
used
Germans,
used
to
to
go
bro.
inside of your nose.
I used to walk
That's
to the
what it was
store with my
used for.
granddaddy and get him some stuff, bro. That's what I'm
And I
trying to
don't give
tell
a
you,
fuck,
bro.
Auto.
Yeah, they
If
dipping
you
tobacco in some of
hanging
that
out
shit.
with the
Some of those
Eskimos,
cans
that don't
literally say
make
snuff
you
on the
because you
tobacco.
didn't
That's
even
why
know
I'm like,
about
hold on,
snuff,
no,
nigga.
that's snuff, bro. I know I ain't tripping. I know
You
I
ain't
ain't.
know
It
about
said
snuff
snuff
until
on it.
today, nigga.
That's literally where they got the fucking term from. It's snuff, bro.
You ain't
Like,
even know
watch, hold
about
on.
it
I'm gonna
till
find a
today,
can.
nigga. You
Literally says
just
snuff
learned
on it,
about snuff,
bro.
nigga. Stop
Nigga,
acting like you
dipping
a
tobacco and
snuff
telling you
veteran.
it's fucking chewing
Nigga,
tobacco.
only
You
I
snuff
said
you
stupid
know
that,
nigga.
about,
bro.
nigga, is the snuff film,
I
nigga.
ain't
That you was in.
I I said that. I said I ain't know people be snorting it, bro.
Nah, this
I
nigga
don't
all
think.
gonna
Oh, I
talking
can't
about
hear
Asians
him.
and shit. Man, I don't give a fuck about no Asians. I'm telling you what
Yeah,
our people was doing. Our people
man,
was
that's
doing
crazy,
that
bro. This
shit.
shit be some weird. Hold
You
on.
know, our people don't eat cats, but the Asians do.
Man, this shit crazy.
I'm just saying though, man. Come on, dog. Be honest about the shit. You just found out about snuff. When I told you they
See,
snort the
anytime you
shit,
motherfucking type in motherfucking snuff, the first thing it talk about is put in your mouth. Then it say put in your nose. And
that's
you just said, yeah, that right. You can't. It just fine. Look, bro. I think it just like how it's grinded, bro. That's it, bro. Like y'all saying that, like it's just how it's grinded. Really
Nigga, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't
Oh, you
tripping.
weren't
That
tripping?
shit say
You weren't
herbal
tripping.
snuff, Shero snuff. Yeah, this fucking shit say snuff all over this motherfucker. Copenhagen snuff. Nigga, yeah, that Copenhagen snuff. Nigga, I remember that shit, bro.
Copenhagen.
My uncle used to mother do that shit, bro. Bruh,
Man,
this
you
is
just
not
found out
tobacco
about
that
that
you put
shit.
in your
Shut up,
nose,
nigga.
bro.
Shut
Come
up,
on,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga said,
That's some
man.
white German shit. That's some white German shit, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That is not no white German shit. That's an American thing, nigga.
Well, let me back
Well,
up.
I'm
I'm
gonna
about to
say
hop
this
off and hop back
for
on because I can't hear.
for a lot of people who, you know, for Americans or the Indians and shit, ain't no telling what all they did with that goddamn tobacco.
I'm trying to find it. This one time, this kid,
Nah,
like
man,
I've
look.
tried snuff in the kitchen,
This
but
the
this one
thing.
time,
This
this
is the
kid
thing right
ordered
here.
something online
Is
and it
that
had all these
we
foreign
think
words on
that
it.
shit that's disgusting to us,
Oh yeah.
like snuff, wasn't something that our people indulged in. We the ones created the shit, nigga.
That's what I just said, Lord.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying broadly.
Yeah.
So when you look at the fact is that we want to be biased because it's our people, it's something else. Because everybody used the shit.
Thokozani bogogo nabokhulu, thokozani madlozi amahle. Ngibiza lina madlozi amahle akhanyayo, madlozi aphilisayo. Ngibiza lina eliletha ukukhanya, lina eliletha.
I don't know what language this nigga speaking.
Hey, bro, this man just popped the whole ritual on our ass. It's a ritual, bro. Cut this shit down, bro. I don't want to do this shit.
Man, come on, don't be superstitious, nigga.
Ukuthula, lina eliletha ukuthokoza. Ngibiza lina abako.
That snuff right there, boy.
This
That's
nigga
that
don't
snuff
pop the
right
whole
there.
ritual on our ass.
Uncube umzila nkatha, onhlansi, unkatha yayingeni endlini. Lina
Nigga over there
ozibize
praying to
endlini.
the devil,
Thokozani
goddamn.
bogogo, thokozani bokhulu, thokozani makhehla amahle.
Nah, this is right up Haru's fucking alley right here. Right along there with the sun worshiping, right? Connection tool to the ancestors. Right? This is a connection tool to the ancestral world. Snuff is.
Ngibiza lina madlozi akhanyayo aphilisayo.
Who here burns sage? Because that's what that nigga got in his hand right there.
Lina eliseduze loNkulunkulu, lina eliseduze lomveli inqangi. Yimi umzulu wenu uPrince uSivalo, ngizalwa ngo-Abel
Yeah,
uMkhwa.
people don't even know what really sage is for.
Ozalwa
They
ngumleli,
think it's to get
bona
rid of negative
bangawazulu
energy, but it's not.
bakamagogo.
It's a
Ngibiza
brain
lina
negative.
bogogo
To bring it
nabokhulu,
off.
ikhona la njengomzulu wena elamchiya la.
What is this?
It's the smoke, dog. That's the thing. These people is using that shit. It's the smoke that's getting rid of the bad shit.
Esibiza ukuthi igazi kulebuthe. So many uses. The herbalist and these Zangoma, especially those that dwell on the issue of African herbs, use snuff as a means of communication in extracting those herbs, so that the potency and the effectiveness becomes very high towards a patient. Thokozani.
I think Otto in the back is being.
Oh, Otto in the back? My bad. My bad, Otto. I didn't know you was in the back. I was looking at that video, dog.
It's all good, brother.
Ikwayi lisebenza umuntu olenyoka othwasiswayo uyalikholela likholiwe lithathe umgani wesihlahla ethele phakathi enathe beme zinyoka zangikhona ziyaphuma-ke khonapho ethathe futhi igazi leliyana egeze ngalo igwayi leliyana
They using it to take a bath. They use it for everything. I'm telling you, man, tobacco is medicinal, man. They turning it spiritual, but that shit is medicinal. How to make nasal snuff. Look at this shit. It's showing you right there.
I
make that shit too, but I make it out of you know what I make it with? When I'm grinding my tobacco up, I'll grind it up with coffee beans.
kuphela lobelala ntambama uyavuvuzela emakhanda alibeke khonapho thina sazi khonokho mina ngazi khonokho sibili yikho esathwasa ngakho siyalinatha sigeze ngalo silale lalo siliqamele khonapho ephahleni ebadaleni kathantu uyakhuluma khonapho uliphethe ngenkezo ukhuluma khonapho ulichitha ukhuluma uziqede lokho ukhuluma siyekele imhlobo kulalona elicholwa ngokuthiwa ngomdombo lokho okuhlale egangeni kulebuthe kulogasa nguyogasa
You ever heard the term powdering your nose?
manje abantu balezinyoka basebenzisa ugasa limtheni baba linukeni mina mbhema yonele lakithi ugasa
Sintu ukuphonga ugcina nje uhlezi endlini ukuba khona kwawo khona
African culture.
I think you've noticed that I'm a person who's spiritual. Thanda vele ukukholelwa ukuthi kumele sikhulume kumele sithandaze sibiye ebadaleni abadala babe khona lapha emhlabeni awasekho bona abasilethela ukukhanya. So you've just seen ukuthi how the use of snuff is applied different
And look, this brother's young. This is a young brother right here. He ain't older than me. I know that. But he fucking uses snuff to communicate with his ancestors, so to speak. But all he doing is taking a hallucinogenic portion or amount of tobacco. That's it. The niggas is hallucinating.
Uses across different cultures. That's one important thing that we need to emphasize. So today we want to look at an important, important connecting tool that's used within African spirituality. You know how passionate about
Get on that Bernard's magic moment.
African spirituality, in the sense that it's something that speaks to us in our true essence. As Abantu Abamnyama, as Africans. So in previous videos, we have done some of the connecting tools that are used in a ceremony known as Ugupahla. Ugupahla basically means is communing with your ancestors, so that they relay that within the dimension of African spirituality.
Mabuyani kunjani ayisitomuka isiyapha nola
That's go-go.
dinolapha litolapha bani.
What the fuck is that noise in the background? Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's that shit? What y'all think that shit is?
The Lion King.
Mikhuhlane yakasiyana siyana imwe toyikwanisa kuti tiyilape imwe kakale inotikona koga ayitoti.
This was 4 years ago. What'd you say, Otto?
Some type of instrument.
I know it sounds like
in the show.
What up, my boy? My bad. I ain't know you was back there.
Peace, brother. We're good.
Unoba wagala nayo ntolo kusinasi kumwe koba kakahangana nemidzimu kana chakahangana nemidzimu angachikwanise kuba kuda kuti unoya ende enothethela uthethela wakhona gogo vanhu ngwenu atithathethela chimanje manje achitohakika.
You know what I'm tripping off of? When I just saw that shit, I was like, hold on. Them niggas is dancing like the Indians, like the natives.
Kuhakika zvinhu zvantolo tangiseko kuya
Was this Robert Lee's family?
This is that long lost family he had over in Africa. They is talking about how they using snuff, you know. And we was just looking at the fact is that black people do this shit too, because they didn't believe that black people do this shit. The snuff
we
and
know
the
we
dip.
do it, just not putting it in our nose. Some
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
do,
might
my
do it.
boy. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that's not an American thing, bro. Like I grew up in California and the South. I've never seen a Southerner do that ever in my life.
You didn't grow up in the right place then, my boy, because I grew up in the South and in California too. And in both places, I saw motherfuckers using snuff.
No, I'm
Both
saying I've
places.
seen them use it. I've never seen them put it in their nose. They put it in their mouth. That's what we were saying earlier. Like
I seen them.
everybody, even in the chat.
They put it in their nose. Snuff, not dip, nigga. Dip and snuff is two different things.
They're not different. It
Yeah.
literally says online. It's the exact same thing. It's just one is real finely graded, and then one is like a different form. They're both smokeless tobacco. It's snuff. That's what snuff is.
Bro,
They
I
got-
know, man.
They got snuff
They
salts
have
now.
different forms. Yeah, they have different
It's
forms.
just
It's dip
snuff
though.
salts.
It's definitely dip though.
I don't know about no
Definitely dip.
motherfucking snuff salts, nigga. What's a snuff salt?
Yeah, they got it. Look it up.
They
Snuff
all types
salt?
of different
Okay.
forms.
Well, could you
I believe
explain to us what it is? I mean, shit. Is it a salt?
Bodybuilders have
Oh,
have
yeah, okay,
smelling
my bad.
salts. They smell them before they work out. Joe Rogan does it all the fucking time.
Auto. Black folks do this shit by the millions. Yeah, this is about Africa. Yeah, it's about Africa. Africa, bro, believe it or not, we do a lot of shit similar to them. You know what I'm saying? But there's no way of knowing who was first. Huh? What'd you say? Okay.
we not doing that specific. Wait. Snuff salt's supposed to be smelling salt. It says snuff salt is smelling salt.
Right. Smelling salt. That's the same thing. Snuff is smelling.
Yeah, snuff is smelling. But see, they don't put fiberglass and shit in snuff like they do dip. They got fiberglass and all kind of shit in dip. And the reason why is so when you put it in your lip, it will cause little punctures in your lip so the nicotine can soak into the skin. Sort of like when you smoke cigars, you just roll the smoke around your mouth and it's absorbed through the saliva ducts. But with the dip, you keep that shit in your lip, it's gonna make an impression. And that impression is gonna be where the fiberglass poking little holes in your lip. You don't want to be snorting on fiberglass.
Yeah, it's a moist snuff. Moist snuff.
How long you been doing this shit, Loyal?
Moist snuff is called
How
dip.
long I've been
Dry
doing what?
snuff is just fell through the
How
nose.
long
In the
you been
video?
huffing this?
Oh, snuff?
Yeah.
Nigga, I make my own snuff and dip, nigga. I
Get
grow my
outta
own
here.
tobacco. Straight up, I grow my shit. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'll show you guys my dip that I made, and I'll show you guys some snuff too that I got.
Look at that.
It's not from a company. It's pure shit. And like I said, I make my my dip with coffee bean. You take the tobacco, you grind it up. You don't want it to be too thick because you don't want it to, wash away in your mouth with the saliva. You want it to be leafy a little bit. That's why they call it chew. Because you would rotate this shit from one side of your mouth to the other side so it doesn't get sores. So you don't get sores in your mouth. But you got some people, they put it in one side and they keep it there and they just keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. And it just wears like a dent in their gum line and in their lip. But chew is supposed to be moved around your mouth. And you're not supposed to swallow it because
Right.
it's just like when you inhale cigar smoke, it'll make you nauseous. Yeah. But the dip is the dip is doing the same thing, but instead of the smoke rolling around your mouth, it's the saliva. You're supposed to take the chewing tobacco, chew it up, like squish it up, and then force it down into your lip line, and it stays there until all the liquid that you chewed into it.
Nigga, you supposed to snort that shit.
I smoke dip.
Nah, that's snuff. You snort the snuff.
Nah, I smoke dip.
Y'all keep saying that. It literally says online that snuff, and not just online.
Nah, bro, I'm fucking
packages.
with you,
It
bro.
literally says chewing tobacco.
You know what I do? I dip my cigarettes.
It says 2 different forms of snuff: dry snuff and moist snuff. Moist snuff is what you put in your mouth, and they say the dry snuff is what you inhale.
Nah, I dip my mint leaves.
Yeah, the dry snuff is the snort shit. It's like a powder. But you can get white snuff, you can get brown snuff like this, you can get all kind of shit. You can do all that shit with this stuff. Straight up.
I dip my mint leaves.
You dip your mint leaves in what?
In PCP.
Well, that's your problem right there. That's your motherfucking
That
problem.
embalming
Right
fluid. You
that's
on
why
that
you so damn crazy.
Kwake kuna umwe usaka
Look at that pressed tobacco right there, nigga. That's real tobacco pressed.
That looks like
I can make pressed tobacco like that too, like a little brick.
with my ass.
You know, and especially with straight up, especially it'd be like a little brick, dog. And then you take a knife when it dries out, you take a knife and you carve a piece out of it.
Nah, I was laughing at what this guy said. Canada.
What he say?
This is some bullshit. He just said my ass.
Oh.
lonke walokhuze umdombo wake ulibhisa konga ngono iwoyo isitaketi kuti lonke kapanditi kuyitinongula akitindula nawo
I will buy like a half ounce of that shit.
You can buy a half ounce of that shit.
And then I try to resell it and flip that shit.
Yo, that nigga flipping snuff, nigga. You flipping the snuff.
I put that shit on a scale and I go out and stand on a block for a whole month straight trying to sell that shit.
Everything
not
cool
sell
back there?
one
What is that?
motherfucking gram of it,
He's
nigga.
just gonna take a whole month.
They're gonna look at that shit like, what the fuck? This nigga selling dirt.
What the fuck is this ground dirt?
Trying to
Nigga?
sell some
You know, they got
dirt.
ground coffee. They got ground coffee. Fuck niggas, shit. Finally graded this shit.
Crazy, I'll bump that shit. Crazy. I'll make $1 million out of that shit, bro. I swear.
Now, bro,
I'll sell a couch to a bum.
if anything you want to get involved in selling is tobacco. I'm telling you, bro. Tobacco produces the most seeds per plant. You'll never run out, nigga. Never, ever.
How about
And
tobacco extract? You ever thought about that?
Yeah, I make that. I make tinctures too.
No shit.
Yeah, I make alcohol with tobacco. It tastes like tobacco. And then I make tobacco that tastes like alcohol.
Dang.
He a real herbalist.
When you're
my
making the
guy.
alcohol
Yeah, I know.
tincture, you want to get the alcohol as high as you can. If you like flavored alcohol, like bourbon and shit like that, you want to get a good proof bourbon, at least 80 proof.
That's another way you can do snuff.
You
with,
can make
with
weed
bourbon.
tinctures too, man.
With
Oh,
bourbon, you like before you drink it, you smell it. You take a good fucking whiff of it,
A good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then you
Shit.
drink it, and then take
Damn.
another whiff again after.
Shit.
Now,
Powerful
see,
shit.
look, you getting into a whole different conversation, bro.
You know what I'm talking about?
Now, look, they tell us that alcohol, the way you get drunk, is alcohol in your blood system, right?
Yes, sir.
But in actuality, you don't digest alcohol. Alcohol goes through the pores of your stomach
To the blood.
to get into your blood. But by then, it's useless. It's not even alcohol no more. The way you get drunk off alcohol, listen to this shit. It's the fumes of it in your stomach. You get high from the alcohol fumes, inhaling the fumes from your stomach. Straight up.
I'll have the whole hood chewing tobacco.
It's like huffing gas, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Huffing gas. That shit's real shit. There's some that
Some
huff
guys
gas.
do that.
There's some that huff like wood glue or fucking shoe glue,
He likes the
airplane glue.
nitrous.
If you get you a strong alcohol and you want it to last for a long time, try huffing it. Nigga, you'll
There you
get
go.
drunk as
There you
fuck off
go.
the alcohol, huffing it.
There you go.
And you'll never run out of that shit. The smell doesn't go away. That's the evaporation of the alcohol.
That's right.
Sorry, so you could just have like
I
a
met
jar
a nigga. Well, I didn't
and just
meet him.
keep smelling
I
the
dealt
jar.
with a nigga, and when I
That's
was
gotta
in
be good
Afghanistan,
shit.
an African, he was getting high off of smelling his own shit.
Yeah.
This
That's
nigga
right.
had a bucket of shit up under his bed,
That's right.
and he was getting high, and the high
That's
made
called
him seem like
Jenkem.
he was drunk.
That's
Right.
called Jenkem.
We had this strip called Disneyland.
Yeah, they do that
Oh,
shit in
Jenkem.
India. India
Mhm.
does that. Jankum.
Yeah. Jail
Yeah, they
does
call
that.
it severe
They love
methane
shit.
poisoning.
They love
Some
shit
people
in
don't know
India.
about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They see it
They
like
love
it's crazy
shit in
crackhead
India,
shit,
bro.
but if they really knew, if they were like, you know, what was that shit called? Um, you know, what's that shit, bro? Oh man,
Who's beeping?
You talking about the huffing and shit? The huffing
no,
and the
no.
puffing?
Like if they were connoisseurs, you know what I mean? They
Huffing
would
and puffing.
understand and know about the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Usually people don't know. They just consume shit. They don't know. They see
They
it as a
huffing and
vice.
puffing.
Well, sniffing the alcohol before you drink it is like supposed to activate, the taste
Yeah,
for it.
that's the
Because
truth.
the more senses you involve in a certain type of activity, the more you become, the more you like it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
The more
why
you
I
like
put
it.
a half a gram on my joint and have Shorty rip off it.
And then
Boom.
what?
So her senses can light up.
So her senses can light up. Now,
You know
my
what I'm
boy, what are
saying?
you talking about? A half a gram or what, my boy?
Coke.
Of dip.
Oh, okay.
He
There
likes
you
the
go. I see where
PCP,
you
man.
going with this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love that shit.
you're going to the insane asylum, nigga.
You know how
Go,
I do.
go to the insane asylum with that bullshit.
Dip it in that embalming
We're not
fluid.
talking about that, nigga. You sounding like Robert Lee now.
Nah, I never said that about them embalming fluid shit. I'm talking about dip.
So you know how Robert Lee be talking about something. You got a BBL, man. Go on with that shit. Or
I don't
BBD
do
or
that
whatever you
shit.
call it.
Nah, I don't do that shit. That's crazy talk.
Wu
Yeah, don't
Tang
do
used to
that.
do mad PCP.
That's unbecoming of a man. But look, man, this shit with tobacco, bro, is way deeper than you think it is.
Yep.
Now, just how the Cubans, not the Cubans, but the South Americans chew the coca leaf, we used to roll up the tobacco leaf, right? The green one, not the brown cured one.
Mm-hmm.
The green one, put lime in it and chew on it all day, nigga. And that
Yep.
shit right there, I have you working all day, nonstop.
Same thing with the Indians. They have some shit called pan. And
What
the
is it?
pan,
Prime?
yeah, pan.
Mm.
And it's a leaf with like little fucking nuts and little shit that they put in it, little spices and herbs and shit like that. It's like chewing tobacco. It's stronger than fucking chewing tobacco.
You say a little nuts because look, check this out. When I was in Guam, they had this looked like a peanut,
That's it.
but it come off of a palm tree called a beetle nut tree.
Beetle nut tree.
Beetle nut, my boy. And when you
Damn.
chew on this shit, they would take tobacco leaf and that lime the same way that we used to do it down south with the lime and the tobacco leaf. They take that shit and they put the beetle nut in there and they chew it all up in their mouth. Once it mixes
beetle
with the
nut.
lime and the beetle nut, it turns blood red, bro. Let me show you
Damn.
guys what I'm talking about. It's just crazy
On
as
that.
fuck.
You off
Yeah,
that
Papua New
beetle
Guinea.
nut.
Papua New Guinea.
Shit.
Papua New Guineans. The Papua New Guineans do that.
Getting high off that
Papua New Guineans do
beetle
beetle
nut.
nut.
Yeah,
It fuck you up
that
though. It
shit
starts
is
to fuck up your
crazy.
like
That shit
system and
sounds kind
shit.
of gay though,
It
right?
starts
The
to
beetle nut.
it starts to fuck your system up though. Hella bad. It'll fuck you up quick.
Oh yeah, it will
It's
fuck you up
devastating,
quick.
Papua New Guinea.
It'll fuck you up, my
They'll
boy.
eat you over there, bro.
That
They hit a
beetle nut
rocket
have your
belt.
ass
No,
the
they no
same
the
way.
fuck they won't. Hold on. No, the fuck they won't, bro. I got a partner named Samson that's literally from over there, bro, and he's in the Philippines today. The Papua New Guineans are nothing like that, bro. All
That's
that
what that shit look
cannibalism
like right
shit,
there.
all of that is bullshit, bro.
Beetle nut, my boy.
They don't eat people at all. A lot of them
That's
are
that
actually
shit.
vegans, bro.
That's that shit you use when you do fucking voodoo rituals and shit like that.
Bro, they sell this
A
shit
lot of Papua New
by the
Guineans don't
bag
eat
load,
meat,
dog.
bro. They're vegan.
That's the shit that the fucking reptiles be eating.
Those and them coconut crabs.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I seen them lizards out there. They got them all over the fucking place.
You know the deal.
The monitor lizard.
You know the deal. That's used in like black magic.
Yeah, that fake magic.
Yeah.
Black magic is fake magic.
Word. Talk about them fucking Tibetans and shit like that. You go out there and talk that shit.
Hazel snuff, my boy. All right, let me show y'all what I'm looking at. This is a long video. I'm not gonna look at the whole thing. I just want to show y'all how he's doing it. And I think that he's doing it wrong. But it's not something that is really gonna harm you like that. I mean, it does harm you because it got shit like formaldehyde in it, but go ahead.
You said the beetle nut doesn't harm you?
That's like PCP. PCP has formaldehyde in it.
It's killing people in Papua New Guinea.
Sense to choose from.
Beetle nut
That
is?
being said,
if it has formaldehyde, then that's the same thing as PCP.
America.
Man, we have
America
police
hasn't really
officers
been
doing it and all
into
kind of shit out there.
You see, Loyal, you be doing PCP too.
Nah, I didn't do that shit.
Print advertising.
Yeah,
Man, I ain't want my teeth red in the motherfucking nigga.
industry
I got
was
white
done
teeth, nigga.
for. To my knowledge,
I like my
very
pretty
few
teeth.
domestic oral
In Yemen, they have something called cat.
But this nigga right here is talking about the different types. And it's gonna go to a commercial. I try to fast forward that bullshit.
Despite their widespread availability, I recommend ordering seeds online rather than at the grocery
the
store because
cat,
seeds
I
available
think,
at
is
the
one of the
grocery store
best
often
chewing
won't have
ones
their measurements
out of
written
all of
on
them.
them. And they're really meant to sift flour, so it's fine, but a mason jar is not a bad second option, and I do have a couple of these laying around, and these are also typically more affordable.
That's what he gonna
and they
put it
also
in.
make great cups and storage devices for other things.
Yeah,
like
because he a
that.
Mason.
A good Tupperware is not.
He a Mason.
So, with so
Here
many
we go.
tobaccos available, which ones should you buy? I've got some Rustica here, some dark fire cured, some dark air cured. Of course, I've got the Burley off camera.
Fuck around, get
A good
rated
snuff can
with
be
all
made
that
from
shit.
just
They'd be
one
like, yo, what is
tobacco
all this
variety.
bullshit that
So
got no labels on it?
Burley or Virginia when you get started.
It's all tobacco, but
But
that's
as
store
you
bought
get better,
tobacco
you
though.
should
I
experiment.
How do
don't
they
do
know?
that shit.
How do they know?
Nice as
What?
something like straight
How do they
tequila.
know?
How do they know what?
It's tobacco.
By smelling it, nigga.
You think they're gonna do that shit? Do you think that's what they do when they stop you, when they grab you up, they grab the shit and they smell it to see if it's real?
I think raw
Hell yeah, nigga.
tobacco
What
is
they
more
gonna what they
potent
gonna just gonna
smelling
make up
than
some shit?
Oh yeah? Is that the procedure? You grab it up and take a hit, see if it's real?
I don't know if they wrapping it up and take a hit, but
Loyal.
you should be able to define what the fuck you arrested a nigga for. If you sitting there, let them take you in for some
I'm just
tobacco, nigga,
saying.
that's your fault.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
look, in Papua New Guinea, it says beetle nut, locally known as asbois, is a significant contributor to mortality in Papua New Guinea. It kills through
Hey,
direct health impact.
is that nut that they eat and they turn their whole
Yep.
mouth red?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
beetle
already,
nut.
I already know what I'm talking about, bro. I
It's
be
out
on
there
that shit,
fucking them up.
but not taking
Yeah,
it.
it's out there. Yeah, it's out there fucking them up.
You
My
said I
boy
be on
Samson,
that shit.
my boy, hold on, my boy Samson's in the Philippines right now. He's in the Philippines right now, but he's from Papua New Guinea, and he was telling me all about that shit. He's in that shit is like
We
it's
could
taking
watch a
people out.
video about beetle nut after this and shit because it is something that you need to know about because I don't think it's
They got
killing
an
niggas
epidemic.
because
Yes, it
of
is,
its.
bro. They have an epidemic, bro. They got an epidemic. They have
I
an
got you.
epidemic
I
of
got
mouth
you.
getting
It is
infected.
It
an
looks like
epidemic.
it fucking
I got
dissolves
you.
your teeth.
Then it's an
It does.
epidemic
They have a
everywhere.
mouth. They're getting
In
mouth cancers.
in
They're
Asia,
getting
there's
mouth
an
cancers. They're
epidemic.
getting tuberculosis, and they're getting like all types of different diseases from beetle nut specifically. They weren't getting these diseases prior. Now they're
So
doing
they
the
get
beetle nut drastically, and every last one of them that are doing the beetle nut is getting diseases and getting
Oh,
shit.
there was another
So I
fucking
yeah, I know
natural
because
Apparently, it's the
look,
natural
I
fourth
know
cause.
that
most
they're getting a
consumed
disease
narcotic.
because we're talking about a raw plant that they chewing on.
Yeah. Okay.
But look, we could watch that. We could watch that in a little bit
That's
because
like Aki, but Aki is poisonous. It's a
is
poisonous plant, but it's a
is it
plant. You
poison?
can't eat that shit. Go ahead, my bad.
Everybody can't. I mean, take that beetle nut shit. They can take that shit. It's not gonna poison you right off the bat. It takes a
So what's
long
the
time
dose?
for that
What's the
shit.
dose?
Yeah, yo,
What's the dose?
nobody want a permanent paint they mouth red and shit
Put me
like
on,
that.
lawyer. Put me on, lawyer. What's the dose?
You might not can't get that shit out your damn teeth, man. Nobody
You
want
can't,
one.
nigga. You is
Yeah,
not
look
getting that
all,
stain off
yeah,
your
look at
teeth,
them
nigga.
folks, bro. But what Otto saying about like the cancer and shit? Hell yeah, look at they look. All of them goddamn teeth spreading apart like that shit. They're spreading their teeth apart. That shit buffed out. Yeah, look, man, them folks look fucked up over there, bro. They almost look like the dude on my screen, bro. On
Bro,
my
that
picture.
shit's a group 1. That shit is known as a
Mhm.
group 1 carcinogen. It's a group 1 carcinogen that's specifically known. It says
You saying
specifically known and
there's something on your
scientifically
screen?
known.
It's interesting that something natural can
What's on
cause
your
cancer
screen?
like that.
I was saying them folks' teeth look like the dude on my profile. Oh, I don't think his teeth showing. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got big teeth though. The dude on my he got big ass teeth.
Helicopter.
Yeah, that's who that is. Yep, helicopter.
Y'all niggas fucked up.
Hey, that shit be having me laughing, bro. And then at the end, that nigga be like, ta-da!
But I seen him motherfucker. Like when I first saw somebody do that shit, I was like, this nigga got his ass beat by somebody. He went and he spit out that red shit, and all of his teeth was bloody red, dog. But you know,
This is what this shit say. Beetle nut is dangerous to humans
Lawyer got a
primarily
whole meth
because
lab
it is
just for
a
tobacco.
group
That shit
1. It
crazy.
is a group 1 carcinogen, meaning there is strong evidence that it causes cancer.
Yeah,
It's
you can
highly
poison people
addictive,
with that.
acts as a stimulant on the central nervous system, and has widespread adverse effects on cardiovascular and metabolic health. God damn, so it's gonna fuck your stomach up and your fucking breathing and heart and shit, causing conditions such as oral cancer, oral mucus, fibrosis, and potential death from acute poisoning. God damn. God damn.
now that's from the medical side, right? And I understand that. They always want to give you the worst case scenario. I mean, in the early 80s, man, they were saying that salt does the
Just tell
same
me,
thing.
which one is the best, healthiest tobacco?
There's no best, healthiest. They're strong. They're strong to
I respect that.
to light. You know what I'm saying?
You're a real ass dude, bro.
Now, if you're saying which one's the strongest,
Nah,
I
you
was
know what I was talking about. I was trying to trick you.
no, that's cool. I fall for the tricks
Yeah.
too. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. You kept it real. You're a
Are you saying like what's
connoisseur,
the
so it's
best
different. You know
brand
what
of
I'm saying?
tobacco?
You're a connoisseur, so
Is he saying what's the best brand of tobacco? What you mean? Like brand by cigarettes or
no, and period. I'm just saying, period.
All tobacco's good in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. I
But
think the
there's
same
some
thing.
strong ones and there's some tolerable ones.
If you smoke
But
cigarettes,
it
only
can't
smoke
kill
American
you.
Spirit.
Oh yeah, anything can kill you, man. Anything can.
Yeah.
I can kill you with a glass of water if I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm saying the tobacco can give you skin cancer, tongue cancer, lung cancer,
Not
gum
American
cancer.
Spirit.
I don't know
Not
about all that.
American
No,
Spirit.
it
Oh,
don't give
come
you
on,
no
bro.
cancer.
Come on.
Not
Tobacco
American
doesn't
Spirit.
give you no cancer,
Come
no
on,
cancer,
OG.
no
Come on,
cancer.
OG. Lung
It
Yes,
usually
cancer.
give you
brother.
Stop
flu.
playing, bro.
If this was my channel, I would show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's not, and I don't want to involve this man's channel in that shit. But look, at the same time, I'm gonna tell you this right now: cancer is not from anything other than something living.
Like tobacco, right? You consume it in many different ways, but
Nope,
with
tobacco
combustion,
isn't living.
combustion, like fire, is the worst way to consume tobacco.
No, it's
But
not.
With fire,
No, fire
Would-
purifies anything it comes in contact with.
fire purifies.
Purifies.
So what's unhealthier than smoking it? Is chewing it?
There's a lot of stuff unhealthy.
Bro,
I'm gonna be honest.
secondhand smoke can
Bro,
kill you
no,
before
no, that's
fucking
No, it doesn't.
bullshit though.
first-hand smoke.
Nah, that's bullshit when it comes to smoke and inhalation.
Bro, I have a
That's
friend.
bullshit.
I have a
Nah,
friend
let
that
me explain something
his
to you.
wife
You
died
don't
and
realize
she
how
didn't even
much you
smoke
inhale.
from lung
It's
cancer.
emphysema.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. You don't
She
know
didn't
how
even
much y'all.
smoke.
No, listen. Exactly.
Come on.
She didn't smoke. Do you know what it comes from? It comes from diet and other stuff around you.
Nah,
You
it was lung
inhale,
cancer,
bro.
Emphysema.
dude.
You
From
inhale,
Look
bro.
up.
You inhale all types of stuff in your
bro,
air, and
it
you don't
was
even
from
know
the
that.
smoke that was lingering
Bro,
on from the
bro, do you know
clothes.
if you're listen to what I'm
Bro,
saying? If you're in
he
certain
died from
environments, you
goddamn
literally
marijuana smoke, bro. Secondhand marijuana smoke.
I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Hey, you can get smoke inhalation from anything, bro. Smoke
Yeah, you can.
inhalation
I was just
isn't
smoking. I don't
cancer.
know shit.
Smoke
Secondhand
you
inhalation
crack
is
literally,
smoke.
suffocation, bro.
but it don't even gotta just be smoke. It's different shit that be in the air. Like it
So let's
literally
say
be
let's say you
hold on,
walking
it be
down an
literally it
alley and you
literally be
smoke
whole
crack.
ass signs,
Are
bro. It
you
be
a
whole ass
crackhead?
signs that literally tell you this area is cancerous.
Nigga
And
Nah,
died
like
from
what the fuck?
ethanol, bro. He died from
The area
ethanol.
tells you that the fucking area is cancerous.
you
It tells
you
you that
walk
shit.
through an alley and you smell crack, you become a crackhead. Nah.
But you ever seen them? You ever seen them labels before? Them signs before? Loyal?
You
Which
guys
one?
are funny.
That be like the cancer, and it basically be like this is a cancerous area. It could mess with your reproduction and all of that.
I've never seen. Where's the sign? Like on the streets?
No, they usually be at like, for instance, they'll be at like drive-through at fast food restaurant. It'll be at like certain little areas and certain people's apartment
Oh,
complexes.
talking about
Certain
the
people,
hazardous materials.
yeah.
But look, this is the thing. They tell you that if you eat too much salt, that right there does all that shit too.
That's what I'm saying. It's all types of shit that fuck you up. That, for
But
instance,
that
this
doesn't
shit
mean
that
that it's
clogs
right
you
though,
up.
brother. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't mean that it's true. They can tell you whatever they want to tell you. You know, usually they're telling you for their benefit, not yours.
No, but it be certain shit that they tell us that I go totally against, like most of the shit. For instance, like milk and all that shit they say is good for you. I know all that shit is bad for you. Cheese,
So
milk,
let me
I don't
all
agree.
that shit.
I don't agree with that. But go ahead. Go ahead.
let me ask you this. Y'all ever put tobacco on the bee sting?
Yep. With a little
Yep.
spit. Yep. Now, why do you think they do that? Because tobacco has something in it that same thing that witch hazel has in it. Go ahead.
I don't know.
It's an astringent. An astringent is something that removes fluids from tissues.
So chewing tobacco is good for your gums?
Yes, it is. In moderation, though.
I said, wow, work.
In moderation.
What's it good for?
It's
Maybe
good
like
for
once a
swelling.
year.
It's good for freaking pain. All that shit.
Pain?
Pain, dog. Yeah.
Pain and swelling. Like
Pain and swelling.
shorty's swollen in the throat. So you're like, yo, here, boom, you give her a pouch of tobacco.
You just shove it
Why
down
the
her
fuck
throat,
is she
bro.
swollen in
Shove
the
it
throat?
down
You
her
sick
throat.
motherfucker. Why is she swollen in the throat? You sick motherfucker. Is you choking the lady or what, nigga? What's wrong with you?
I'm saying though, you know what I'm saying? You get some brains and shit like that. You pop a vessel and shit like that, and all of a sudden, you know what I mean?
Get
She's
off
swollen.
of it,
She's swollen
nigga.
in the throat. So you gotta give her some chewing
Man, you
tobacco.
niggas walk around with these pipe guy
Get her to give
dreams
you
and
head
shit.
with
Nigga,
the
y'all
little
ain't pipe
tobacco on your
guys.
cock.
Walk around
You
with
ain't Robert
thin,
Lee. Pipe
walk around
guys,
with
nigga.
thin chewing tobacco.
That nigga popped the goddamn blood vessel in his eye.
Suck this line of tobacco off my cock.
Sick
Your
ass,
throat will feel
nigga.
better.
His
Sick
blood sugar
ass.
got too high.
Oh shit.
Look, chewing tobacco was used for people that had abscesses in their mouth, right? And they would chew the tobacco in the area of the gum where the abscess is. So it take away the pain and the swelling. Okay? And they realized, hey, we could use this. Matter of fact, one of the first treatments for tuberculosis was nicotine. Nigga, was tobacco.
Yeah, but it turned around. You can fuck around and get cancer from the tobacco. Nigga keep chewing on the shit. Fuck around and have
No, you
knots on your
can't.
goddamn.
You don't get cancer from the tobacco. You get cancer from the bacteria.
Or the chemicals that are put into cigarettes.
The bacteria, my boy. You got motherfuckers
from the chewing tobacco.
the bacteria. You got motherfuckers eating raw foods all day. They get bacteria.
You get that shit from
Don't
the
they add a bunch
parasite.
of chemicals? Don't they add a bunch of chemicals to the tobacco?
What up, LA?
Cali from Cali.
Not loyal tobacco. Loyal tobacco, you could even shoot that shit up. The shit healthy.
Shit, I wouldn't recommend it, nigga. That shit's strong. But
That
look,
shit healthy.
Loyal tobacco ain't number
It
one
is
in
healthy.
tobacco, bro.
yeah, it's just
First
water.
time in my life
You don't
I
even put
ever heard that
fertilizer in it. You
tobacco's
don't even gotta
healthy.
fertilize your tobacco, dog. That's the thing.
Well, on the back of the American Spirit cigarettes, it just say water and tobacco. You know, if you actually go look on the back, for real, go look at it. Go look at it. Go look at it. And then you go
I'm
look
looking
on
at
the
it right
box of
now.
reports.
I'm looking at it
Reports
right
that
now.
actually
Tobacco
got different shit.
ingredients. It say, look, tobacco ingredients, tobacco and water, U.S. grown
That's it.
tobacco, rich, robust
That's it.
taste. Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Wait, hold on.
And the water is used for two things. It's used to feed the tobacco, give it moisture, and it's also used to cure it. So
That
when they
shit
curing it
crazy.
in a container, they spraying it with water. They take the leaves out when they dry, and they spray them with water.
So then I could give
Look, put it on the screen,
tobacco
Loyal.
to a child then.
All right, hold on.
Well, ain't no telling what they were doing back in the days.
I
especially-
recommend it for children.
I'm saying though, I recommend it for children in
The
microdose.
Skin Taste American Spirit, yeah. That shit is
What about like in a honey
getting
cough
fuzzy,
drop,
bro.
like
What the
a
fuck?
honey,
Wait.
like a
Water
honey?
and tobacco.
Put that
That's
shit
it.
in the baby formula.
Uh-huh.
Put
Yeah,
that
make it
shit in
into
the
some
baby
type of honey.
formula.
Yeah,
Hey,
you don't.
man.
You just don't give them
Water and
tobacco.
tobacco.
You gotta make it into like a honey or cough drop,
That's
That's how
it.
you do that shit. That's right.
or a gummy or some shit.
They got y'all thinking that cancer comes from shit that's not alive, but it's actually shit
Yeah,
that
but
is
let
alive.
me ask you something.
Hey,
Doesn't
bro,
tobacco doesn't
bro,
put
you just
tobacco
said
produce
this shit, bro.
doesn't it
You wanna
produce
go
anxiety?
like OG Philly, like repeat
in the
yourself,
best
though.
way.
No, I'm just saying. All jokes aside, I'm not trying to troll. Doesn't tobacco produce anxiety?
No, it don't.
Like, okay, so
It's
if
a
you got no
stimulant.
tobacco,
So
how would you be like, for a whole week? Can you be with no tobacco for a whole week?
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah, nigga. I went longer than a week without tobacco.
No, I know.
I done
I've
went
been 3,
hella
4
long
years
with no
without
tobacco,
tobacco. I
bro.
understand you,
See,
Like
but let
people
me
that
ask you
smoke
something.
cigarettes, they not just smoking tobacco though. They
And
smoking
I
shit
smoke
like
cigarettes.
formaldehyde, urea,
Yeah,
fiberglass.
Well, it
yeah.
depends on what you smoking. It depends on which
Ethanol.
cigarette you smoking. And look, you can tell the difference. You wanna know why? You can tell the difference. Go smoke a Newport and then smoke American Spirit. That shit's totally different, bro.
Yeah,
It
you can
don't
smoke
taste
a
the same,
Newport
bro.
from New
American
York
Spirit
City
literally
and
just
smoke a
tastes like
Newport from like Florida. They're
no.
different.
Or have you ever got tobacco directly from your
Newport from
family?
Florida
Have you
stronger than a
look?
Newport from
Have you ever
California.
had tobacco? Have you ever had tobacco from your family? Have you ever had tobacco
Newport.
directly from an actual person? From an actual
yeah,
person?
yeah.
Okay,
I think
that
Loyal,
Newport
shit.
got
Loyal
him.
Look,
grows tobacco.
when you roll that up in a cigarette and you compare it to an American Spirit, it's exactly the same. But then when you smoke a motherfucking Newport, Marlboro, Pall Mall, any of that other shit, it has like a weird taste. You could literally taste it. You can taste all
Yeah.
the extra shit in it, and it's packed hella different.
All right, so
Bro,
look,
you
they
done
both
come up with
they both cause cancer, but one is much slower. You can catch
no.
cancer
One's
much
not
faster
causing
from a
cancer at
regular
all.
cigarette, but then an Indian cigarette from the Indian reservation, you get cancer, but like in
No,
25 years, not
no.
not
My
like the
family,
regular
for
cigarettes that
instance,
they
I
But
got
sell.
my
tobacco don't
uncle
cause
smoked.
cancer, bro. That's
No, my
what they
uncle
tell
been
you.
smoking American Spirits
Oh, that's
since
true. It
forever,
doesn't.
bro. Hold on, my
Nah,
uncle been
man.
smoking American Spirits since forever. He's just fine. He's 78 years
Oh,
old.
they say tobacco causes all those cancers that I mentioned.
Bro, they said salt causes heart disease. Come on, man.
Well, yeah, it does.
Yeah, but you got to think about
you
got to
overdo
think
it.
about the chemicals and the shit that they putting in it, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, because there's other types of salt like sodium.
So y'all ain't never heard that the Indians were making like tobacco, and some of that tobacco they were using for themselves, but some of it they were actually poisoning the white man.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what they're doing to us.
Look,
That's
look,
literally what
look,
they're
look,
doing to
look.
us.
I know marijuana is in medicine. Dopamines and
Said it is in
histamines
medicine?
and all types of,
I like a
for
good
medicine.
marijuana.
Even cocaine is for medicine, but I never heard of tobacco being on medicine.
Hell
yeah, it is, bro.
I think it's some type of medicine, like even with like a bee sting. See what I'm saying?
A lot of
think it's
First
salt,
Nations say
Let
that
me tell you
tobacco
something.
keeps bad spirits away.
Are tomatoes healthy for you? Are tomatoes healthy for you?
Pure tobacco is good for your skin, bro.
Yeah,
You can literally put
avocados can
pure
be fucking
tobacco on your
poisonous.
Are
skin. It's
bell
gonna be good.
peppers healthy for you?
Yeah.
Are potatoes healthy for you?
I don't know. I don't know about
What about
I love
No, potatoes are not
squash?
healthy for you. Potatoes are not healthy.
Okay, what about squash?
Red potatoes is though.
How about non-alcoholic
I think
beverages?
I think the
Well, what
small
I'm
red
saying
potatoes.
is all of those fruits, all those vegetables I named off, right? They have nicotine in them. All of them. All those vegetables.
Is tobacco addictive?
No, it isn't.
Nah.
Tobacco. Is Chewbacca addicted?
Hold on.
Oh, Star Wars?
Is tomatoes, bell peppers, potatoes, and jalapenos, are they addictive?
Hell yeah, nigga, you cook with them every day, don't you?
I mean, just because they have
Niggas got you out there Jones and selling your mouth for
contain
a smoke, nigga, are they?
a minimum amount doesn't mean that, you know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Yeah, nigga, I eat that shit every day, nigga. Hell yeah, that shit.
You get more nicotine from tomatoes than you do from a pack of Newport cigarettes.
You a goddamn lie now.
I ain't a goddamn lie, nigga.
That's one of the craziest statements I've ever heard.
Most of Newport cigarettes is cardboard,
that is
nigga. You
one of
think
the
you smoking
craziest
tobacco?
things I've ever heard.
You only getting about 20% of tobacco.
Okay, fine. It may not be the tobacco that's dangerous, but it could be the tartar. The tartar is dangerous.
You gonna leave my Newports alone,
It's
Lord.
not tartar, it's tar, nigga. And the tar is
nigga.
actually an accumulation of smoke. That's all it is. New pimps, my boy. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, boy.
You think you getting nicotine from that shit, nigga. Most of it's paper. Stained paper, nigga.
Bro, all that tobacco smoke make me want to go get a triple glass. You know what I'm saying? And go get me some meth.
Chemotherapy, huh? Yeah, you
And go get me some meth.
Some milk. Why you want to go get some milk now? Smoking a cigarette don't make me
all
want
that
to go get
tobacco
some
talk
milk.
make me want to get a
propane, that's all that shit is.
Hey, look, I'd rather have tobacco than some milk, bro.
I'll be honest with you. I stopped smoking tobacco when I turned 21. I'm 45 now.
But you still smoke meth?
Hell no.
Oh, so you smoke weed and wallpaper?
Yeah, I smoke weed. I don't smoke meth.
You must smoke them in wallpapers though.
Now look,
just regular papers.
How many times you just sold gave your heart to a nigga for a joint? How many times you done did that shit?
Hey, I smoke out the 1.5. Hey, I smoke out the 1.5 too now.
Lord, you never gave your
the small ones, the long ones. I do all of them. King size, I do all of them.
I know you ain't asked me if I ever gave my car
tobacco. I don't do
for a joint.
Yeah.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah, I do paper. I do rice paper. I do fucking all types of papers.
Nigga, if I want to get high that bad, I can wait till that bitch grow. I'm telling you, I grow everything, nigga. I don't discriminate.
I'm just fucking with you.
If I wanted to, I can roll me some opium plants.
How long you been down bad if they did that shit? They like, hold on, nigga. You can use my
How long you been growing coke leaves?
Let me get with them joints, nigga. You can take the car for a day. Hell no, nigga. That high ain't gonna last that long.
Take the car for a day.
Them crackheads that give up that car for a hit, nigga, and be satisfied, nigga. Like it's
but it's not gonna be. It's not weed though.
Nah,
That's
weed
different.
don't make you act.
Weed's good.
And this is the reason why. Anything that's high in alkalines is gonna make you addicted. High alkaline things make you addicted.
And
All right?
weed is high in alkaline?
No,
High in
weed is not
acid.
high in alkaline.
Shit. I never heard of that.
The only way you can get alkaline from plants is if you burn them.
Get out of here.
All right. And I'm talking about smoke. I'm not talking about smoking them.
Oh,
You gotta burn them. It's like when you take the coca leaf and you cook it until it turns into an ash.
yeah. Life diamond.
We don't consume the ash of the cigarette. We don't.
That's small. That's small diamonds.
So when you mix two alkalines together, you get something that becomes caustic. And that caustic shit is what gives you an addiction. Yeah.
What's up, bro? You should be a doctor, bro. Like not a doctor, but a nutritionist type.
I thought he was.
I should be a murderer, nigga. That's what you calling me?
Nah, a nutritionist.
Nigga, this nigga know
Ain't no
this
such
shit
thing
about
as
every
nutrition.
subject.
I don't know why y'all.
nigga.
Hell
Look,
yeah.
let me tell y'all right now. I don't
think what?
believe
You got
in
digestive
nutrition.
problem? Don't worry. Here, chew some tobacco. What happened? You got fucking ED? Here, chew some tobacco.
That nigga say ED. Nah, if you got ED, you low on sugar, nigga. They get you
Yo,
some
but
sugar.
doesn't tobacco cause ED?
Hey, I'm telling you, sugar.
Oh, if you got ED, you
Sugar gonna make your
special.
shit fall off, bro.
You know that
I'm
shit.
just saying, bro. Doesn't it cause
That shit make your limbs fall off.
Sugar water,
Yo,
fructose.
tobacco.
Fructose water cures any ailment.
Yeah,
Oh,
but tobacco
hell
has to
no.
have
You
some
be
type of
trolling,
side
yo.
effects.
What the fuck?
Straight
That
up, bro.
fructose water.
Boy, you got fecal matter in your mouth.
There's no way you gonna fucking throw flowers on
A
fucking
little bit of
tobacco like that.
formaldehyde is gonna help you.
You can throw flowers.
Take a lot of formaldehyde.
Yo,
Arsenic.
he said
You
that
need a
shit
little arsenic
contained
too.
vitamin A, B through zinc. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Never
No,
heard this
that
shit.
don't help you, bro. That don't help you. You need arsenic. Formaldehyde.
Yeah, it's arsenic.
Yeah, put that in your system, bro. That'll help.
Arsenic used to be a pesticide, my boy.
Bro, you can get arsenic from rice.
Yeah, it's good.
You get it from peaches too. Peach pits.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You get it from apple seeds.
Bro, you guys are
It's good
dangerous
for
as
you.
fuck.
It's good for you.
So look, every seed kills all
Drink a little
bacteria.
bleach.
Every
Drink a little
seed.
bleach. Bleach is good for
That's
you.
why
too.
in the Bible they talk about plants that produce their own seed. That's the cure for bacteria and parasites. Seeds. Seeds and seeds.
And that's real shit. Papaya seeds, that's real shit. Papaya seeds will really help with that type of shit.
Sour sop.
Yep. Not only
Pop
papaya
sour.
seeds, peanuts,
Hey,
almonds.
sour salt the best thing right now though.
Yep, for cancer. That shit help niggas with cancer.
That
and
shit
It's
moving
getting rid of
Walnuts.
it's getting rid of cancer, bro. Sour salt
Yeah,
is literally getting rid of
that's
cancer
why
for people.
you need to find you some sour salt leaves or some seeds.
Find some Asian people, bro. Go to an Asian spot and they got hella sour salt. That's the only
Sour
place I
sop
trust.
kills
I fuck with
bacteria
them.
and it kills with
kills
the
cancer.
bacteria that makes cancer. It kills it.
Yeah. I didn't see a stage 4 cancer person who a stage
Same
4
thing
cancer
with
patient.
wormwood and cloves, garlic,
They on YouTube.
oregano.
She talking about she was losing all her weight and everything. She got rid of that shit. She's in remission. All from sour sop and like basically
grape
changing up
seed,
her whole diet.
all that shit.
She had a thyroid parasite in her.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's what motherfuckers are running from. That's what they don't want you to know, that it's all parasitic. See? And the reason why they don't want you to know that.
But this the thing though, y'all ever
It
seen a
starts from
stone baby?
parasites, I think.
Y'all ever seen a stone baby before?
You're talking about a miscarriage
A thyroid?
or a stillborn.
Uh-huh. Nigga, that
Yeah.
shit shocked the fuck out of me because that bitch had teeth and hair and shit like that. I said, what the hell is this?
That's the body. That's the body getting rid of
Yeah,
the.
go
That's
look
the
on
body
Stone
getting rid
Baby,
of the
bro.
body.
Hey, Otto, go look up Stone Baby. You'll see what I'm talking about.
He ain't wrong. I mean, it does, but that's in extreme situations where a lady had a miscarriage and didn't know it, didn't even know she was pregnant, and it continues to grow inside the body.
That shit.
There's-
That thing
that's
came out with a
extreme
mustache.
circumstances.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
man.
bitches have teeth, eyes, some on. Yeah, bro.
But even some of that too, bro, you gotta understand. The body does not
Damn.
it does
that
not
shit
get
be in
rid
the
of
body for
anything
decades.
that
Well,
it can't process.
I think it can form a tumor, bro. Or it might be something else different than a tumor.
Well, nah,
But
it say that something that's in their body has it to where it could protect, and then it just like they'll never ever even figure it out, and never
yeah,
even
that
know
is
that
death.
it's in their body.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What a tumor is, a tumor is actually protecting your body. It is a place where it's storing all the bacteria and
Yo,
parasites.
did you just say a
Tumors
tumor
are
is
great.
actually protecting your body?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Tumors are.
Yeah, cause all the
I
pus
love
and
this
shit,
pseudoscience.
all the pus is going right there in that one little knot or whatever you want to call it.
That's
Oh yeah,
That
they're the
was
best. The tumor
And see,
that
that's
killed my
the thing. A lot
grandmother.
of people don't realize that your body protects you from metastasization. You know what I'm
That's why
saying?
you see a nigga with one on their head, they call him knot
It
head.
protected her right
But
up
look, you
until
know how
she
you get rid of
died.
a tumor? How do you get rid of tumors? With astringents. That's how you get rid of them. Astringents. You know what
It
astringent is?
protected
You
her.
pop that bitch.
No, nigga, you don't pop that bitch. Fuck around and poison yourself instantly.
My grandmother loved her
Inside your
tumor
motherfucking
until it
guts,
killed
nigga.
her.
You stick a needle in that bitch and you suck the motherfucker out.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
you don't do nothing where you penetrate the
tumor out.
fucking bag,
That'll
nigga.
put years
You
on your
put
life.
an astringent on it. And look,
You put
alcohol.
You
loyal
gotta take
on
all
that
the tumor out.
motherfucker and loyal will get it out.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't getting out shit, nigga. The best thing to do
Just
is
like
keep them.
You gotta suck it out.
just like like snake
will
venom.
find some type of
Loyal
use for
good
that
with the
shit.
snake venom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Snake
was
I ain't
oil
good
using
with
salesman.
shit, nigga. I ain't good
So
with
you
shit,
take the
nigga.
tumor, and
You'll
you're gonna have
find
to put
some
it in your
use for
mouth.
that
Oh,
shit.
snake venom, nigga.
I just be fucking with Loyal.
He'll treat that shit like snake oil.
Y'all
But yeah,
disgusting
some
for
of that
reals.
some of that shit
See,
does have a pus.
Yeah.
That's
see,
strong
y'all
as
need
snake.
hardwood thorns and marry them, and you mix
You're
it
so
together,
funny.
and you get Methuselah.
Some funny shit, bro. Some real funny
You
shit,
get
bro.
Methuselah, nigga. A Methuselah douche, huh?
I'm telling you,
That's
that's
some
how
real
loyal
shit.
be.
Damn, I forgot that
Breaking
spell,
down the
bro, from Harry
Bible.
Potter, bro.
Yo, bro,
I
that's some
forgot the
real
spell from Harry
horticulture
Potter,
shit, bro. Real shit.
What? Most of
What was
that
that
shit is
spell?
in the good book, though, man.
Mm-hmm.
Most of that shit is in the good book. The
Canada Dry. I
Jesus
know you know that
and the
spell.
lily. That shit right there is in there.
What's that?
I know you know that. I know you know that spell from Harry Potter.
What's the
Nah,
spell?
what
What kind of
spell,
spell
bro?
you talking about?
Ah, shit.
Shit, I ain't never watched the Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, I ain't
You ain't
really
never
big up
seen
on
it?
the Potski.
I ain't never seen
What
that.
the fuck?
Expialidocious.
Yeah,
Yeah, smoke the pot.
yeah.
I
There it
don't know
goes.
about Potter.
There it goes.
Expialidocious. Ain't that
But it was something. I
that's
forgot the whole shit.
that's Mary Poppins. That's not Harry Potter's.
I never watched Mary Poppins.
Supercalifragilistic?
Yeah, super fat,
Oh, okay.
super faggot, some super faggotlicious or some shit. Expialidocious.
Man, Mary Poppins ain't no different than It the Clown Pennywise. She come down on the balloon. I mean, on the with the umbrella. Pennywise come down on the balloons. Ain't no different coming to kids. Ain't no different.
And look, Pennywise was a child entertainer.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just like Mary Poppins was a
tobacco's
child
good,
entertainer.
and fucking having problems in your lymph node is also good. That shit
Having
crazy.
problems
you gotta
in your
get
lymph
that.
node.
Yeah,
What are
you
you
gotta
talking
get
about?
your lymph nodes
Would you say your
drained.
lymph
Like
node?
you gotta do a lymph node massage.
But let me ask this though. That lymph node shit didn't really. Well, I know it's old. It's old. It's nothing new, of course. But that shit started really out there popping back out once that COVID shit hit.
Yeah.
That I know of.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
People
a
started
sign
getting
that
weak
you're
after the
sick.
shots.
The swollen lymph
Mm-hmm.
nodes.
My
Nah,
little
but that's the
nephew
first
shit.
time. I never heard that a tumor is actually good for you.
It is.
Well, it ain't good because it's a big ass knot on you. You want that bitch off. But
It
the
don't
good
look
thing,
good.
all the bacteria is right there in that one little ball right there. That will all is sucking it in there.
Yeah. No,
That's
they're
how I
good.
look at it.
All right.
Yeah, it don't look good, but having that thing, knowing it's like a relief when you know what it's doing. It's protecting your body from the toxins and the bacterias that your body has collected, and it's putting it all in one place.
Motherfucker growing a horn out his back.
If you could see the fucking tumor like through the surface of your skin, that means that one of the treatments for it is topical. That's one of the treatments. The other one is internal. So, but if you can't see the tumor, then how you gonna know to treat it topically? And a lot of people have shit like abscess, like I'm saying, that's a tumor too. See, an abscess is a gum infection, and it spreads to the bone, and it starts to grow out because it's collecting all that bacteria in that one spot. And see, when you treat it, like I was telling y'all earlier about dip, they used to take dip and treat an abscess, just like you take tobacco and you treat a bee sting. Same thing. And see, the astringent inside of the tobacco shrinks the tumor or shrinks the abscess, and then the nicotine kills the bacteria.
Yo, you know what's crazy? That my boy was growing a plant, wheat plant, and he had like a couple of other plants around and shit, and growing tomatoes, hydroponic tomatoes and shit like that. And they gave him advice to for insecticide. So they told him grab 2 cigarettes and take out the guts from the cigarettes, put them in a bowl, and put water in it. Right? Fucking let it sit for like 20 minutes, and then put it in a spray bottle.
Yeah.
And spray your plants with it so the bugs won't mess with it. And that's an insecticide.
Exactly, which is a pesticide.
A pesticide, yes, that's what I really meant.
It is. You were right. Insecticide, yeah. Because see, it affects insects and bacteria.
No.
And because why does it affect insects and bacteria the same way? Because the bacteria in reality is microscopic insects.
Yeah, basically. Germs.
Worms.
They're germinating.
Creepy crawlies, all kind of shit. Telling you. And the reason being is it's because, and look, y'all Bible thumpers should know this too. You know, they talk about insects, the ones you can and cannot eat, the ones you can and cannot consume. You know what I'm saying? They talk about that not because they say go out there and get you a bunch of crickets and eat them motherfuckers. No, they're not saying that. They're saying what's good to be inside, that's okay to be inside of you, and ones that are not okay to be inside of you. So they're giving you awareness. You know? So the things that these animals eat, like any plant that an animal eat, right? It's good. It's good. It's good for that animal. It's not good for you. Think about it. If an animal that's accustomed to eating poisonous plants, you eat them motherfuckers, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
but some people think they animals. They say, yo, I'm not a human being, I'm an animal.
Yeah, like I'm a cat
because
this
they
is
lost.
my litter box.
They don't know what the fuck they talking about, nigga.
No, I don't. I'm not talking about the people that have like more than one ego, or the people that believe like, you know, they fucking cats or animals. They're half animal, half human. No. I'm talking about like people. They say they're humans. Everybody's a human being, obviously, but some people say, yeah, but I'm an animal. We're animals. You know what I'm saying? Because we're mammals.
They trying to say human mean animal.
No, they're trying to say that because the human can be mammals.
Oh, just like saying like the reptile mind, or how they say that shit. How they say something about the brain, the reptilian brain.
Yeah.
In that way, I get what you're saying though.
But they're far off because
what trying to say they reptilian, but it's really like the reptilian brain or some shit like that. I don't know.
What makes us human is not the fact that we have fur and we're mammals. What makes us human is our consciousness. That's what makes us
Yeah,
human.
we live based on rationale.
Exactly.
The animal lives based on instinct.
Instinct. Yeah.
So that makes the difference between a human and an animal. But you
Yeah.
got people like Black North, right? Which he'll fucking argue with you that we are animals and not humans.
Yeah, cause he is.
There you
He
go.
arguing. He deflecting. That's all.
Because he's making comparisons too as well. You
Now,
gotta understand.
although he's a savage, he's still good. He's good money.
Yeah, he can be good people, but you know, you can't trust him with 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you need to recognize this though. Animals instinctually live their life. We mentally live our life. Mentally.
100%, brother.
We are mentalists. We think about shit continuously. That's why animals don't worry about putting no motherfucking clothes on or where they step, where they eat, where they shit, where they piss. You know, they don't. That right there sets us far apart, and he's basing it off of because primates somewhat resemble us. But what nigga you know walking around with four hands?
Yeah, we're domesticated.
So do
I'm not.
Did y'all hear about the case with the dolphin and that white man?
Yeah, and the white woman, yeah, sleeping with him. Yeah, I seen it.
Well, no. I don't know about sleeping with him. I heard about that, but it's some shit that they got talking about. The white man got kidnapped by 40 fucking dolphins.
Take it under the sea to build a fortress.
Hold on, man.
Shit,
that nigga down there touching on them goddamn dolphins, man.
That nigga get mouth to mouth from this shit.
They had to come up with a quick ass line, like, yeah, man, I had to go build a city. Come on, let me show y'all. Gonna take you down there and kill y'all ass. But I heard that they killed. I heard that they killed the 40 dolphins, bro. Like they came right back on shore. Like y'all called them back out, and y'all killed all 40 of them again.
That's
like,
a damn
what the?
shit. Killed them
Yeah,
because
what
they were fucking them. See,
What
that's
is
crazy.
this? I'm so confused.
I know you heard about Canada Dry, about the dude who went and got kidnapped. Well, he was in the ocean. He got kidnapped by dolphins, and he say that they.
I
took
heard about a
under.
guy who fucked a dolphin, but not a guy
Yeah,
kidnapped.
I heard about that too. But go look at the in this case. I'm gonna say this. I think it was a lot of whole time. I think he was down there messing with them fucking dolphins, just like what you just said. But they say that the dolphin took him underwater, started talking to him. Even the dolphin started talking to him in the little dolphin language, supposedly.
You saying he a
the
dolphin whisperer?
They smart as
No,
fuck.
they whispered to him, bro.
Whisper to him.
Hey,
the
Iceman.
I'm telling you what the police say. I mean, what the the report say that actually when he got up under there, he couldn't breathe that long. That they formed some type of bubble around him, and that bubble made him that he can breathe, and that they was talking to him and they little language, that dolphin shit, that sonar shit.
Yep.
And the dolphin told him his name was something like George or something like that, some shit like that.
Wow, man, this is.
What I'm saying.
Hey,
My thing, that was an excuse for him to tell them that, but I think he was down there really fucking with them dolphins.
You were down there fucking with them dolphins, boy. Hey, look, there was a Florida man back in the day who slept with a dolphin. But look, at the same time, why does this shit always happen in Florida?
Florida man be weird.
I can't hear you, Iceman, if you're still talking, brother.
I think they trying to make that goddamn new creature, that old creature back in the day, what they call it, Dagon. Yeah, I think they trying to make the fish priest pope or some shit.
Am I on mute?
And
nah, you ain't on mute. I hear you, Dry. I said Dry Ice. I meant Canada Dry.
Canada Dry is Iceman?
Yeah, that's Iceman.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Iceman. Y'all can hear Iceman?
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, I can.
You can? All right, I'm gonna back out real quick.
Okay.
Ain't that what Conor McGregor called himself, Iceman?
How does that happen? I got
Drake.
it from the Drake's new album rollout. Is nice.
Oh, okay, Iceman.
Nah, he
Drake
sells
is
crystal meth.
No, Drake is literally calling himself Iceman now. He got a whole album or like 3. I don't know how many. It's like a series, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a rollout for an album. I think he's gonna drop an album called Iceman.
Very, very,
All right,
very.
now I hear. I hear you.
ISIS.
Yeah.
He's the ISIS man.
So look, it's a coincidence that 3 people had interactions with dolphins sexually, physically, and mentally.
Yo,
I can give you a 4th. I watched a video recently. It was like
Oh,
a TikTok video, and some girl is laying on her
This is why
dock in a
Canada drown like
bikini,
white people.
and a dolphin jumps up on top of her on the dock and starts humping her, and all her friends are laughing.
Yeah, I remember that. And then look, dolphins don't have sex with humans because our anatomy is not the same. So how would a dolphin know to hump her in a certain way like a human does?
I think it's like a dog humping your leg. It just does. It's just
Don't
horny. It doesn't know what, but it needs to fuck.
Really, but a dog ain't trying to hump your ass.
bro,
You trying to
a
hump
fish fucking moves.
I mean, if you wanted a dog to hump your ass, I think you could get in the position.
Well, that's the point I'm making.
If a fish comes out of the water and goes onto your lap and it starts
that was
to
on
move,
the pier,
it's
letting
not
the dog
humping.
hump her. Was letting the
I
dog.
agree with you. I don't
I was in the
necessarily
water
disagree.
humping
It's
with
just
the
funny.
motherfucker. But look, this is the thing that I saw. There's three coincidences. 3 people, right?
Yeah.
Had these interactions. All of them were white, and they all was from Florida. What the fuck's going on down there?
I hear
crazy.
that, man. Maybe it's something with the Florida dolphin, not the Florida man.
The Florida water.
You fingal.
They did name the Let's have a look at the football team. What do the
Florida
Florida
water.
Dolphins be doing? You know,
You
what I mean?
fingal.
Laces out, huh? Laces out, Finkel.
Laces out.
I tell y'all, some Florida water.
Yeah, you know what laces out mean. Yeah. Uh-huh. But why is it so taboo about the animals and the humans mixing? Y'all ever thought about that?
Why? I don't know.
Animals
I
and
mean,
humans.
I think
What the fuck? Who wants to fucking fucking?
Oh, what is
I
it
haven't
called?
really
The
questioned
Centaur?
it.
What is that? The
Why would
man?
animals ain't
The
trying
man
to fuck
slash
you? They
horse?
ain't trying to, like, why you want to
Yeah,
fuck
I ain't
them?
trying to get no dog STD. Like what?
And
Not
they're
even.
not trying
That's
to
not
fuck.
even the
Like,
reason. I'm
who
not
wants to
attracted to
do that?
animals.
That's
What the
nasty.
fuck am I saying? That's weird.
That's what I'm like. Who the fuck wants to do that?
Yeah, there's so many reasons. Like
Like,
there's
I like
more
You're
reasons
not
than there are
attracted
female
to
ones.
animals,
like.
but you
I like
watch
women.
fucking
I like
bestiality.
women pussy. Women.
Well, okay.
I mean,
Whoever watches
hold on.
bestiality is on some
I
shit,
like
right?
women,
Like,
not no fucking dog, not no fucking. I
I
don't
do
want a
the
bitch.
clap.
I don't want a bitch.
An
Basically,
octopus?
I don't want a bitch. Like a dog,
that's
a
some
female dog.
fucking
I'm cool.
Asian shit there. That
Octopus
Kind of
sex?
weird shit is that?
tentacle
What?
shit.
You guys
Tentacle
ever
shit?
heard of the zoonotic diseases? Y'all ever heard of
Man, what?
Yes, remember we was talking about that, Loyal?
that? Uh-huh. That's why I asked that question. The taboo behind humans being with animals is because of zoonotic diseases. The transfer of animal diseases to humans. Humans back in the day didn't catch animal diseases and vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Is that why I fingered my cat when I was a kid?
God damn. TMI, motherfucker. Nobody want to hear that.
He was curious.
No, nigga.
No, I thought I got infected.
Yeah, he wanted to see if the cat had 9 lives.
Nah.
He thought that was the pussy his
He
dad was
was
talking
trying to
about.
put that tobacco on his throat. Yeah, I got you. I got
Yeah.
So this isn't the pussy I put my dick in?
I hope not, nigga. The whole zoonotic disease shit came along in the early fucking 80s. Right around the time they started talking about no animal testing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? So
yeah, absolutely. Tuna fish, fucking lipstick, all that shit.
Yeah, we used to test everything on animals, straight up. And see, the thing is that we was testing everything on them. That included contraceptives. So how would that go over, my boy? Think about it. They stopped them niggas from fucking these animals with the onset of
not these niggas.
No animal testing.
These motherfuckers, not these niggas.
Straight up. And then look, right after that, now humans can catch animal diseases.
Yeah.
See, so
they having sex with
From the
animals.
rooter to the tutor.
You telling
From
me
the
that's why
root to the
people like these
tutor, my
furries,
boy.
they walk around and shit thinking they animals?
Hey, that's because some of these people want to be with these animals, man.
Nah,
Some of them treat the animals
think
like babies, dog. I saw a lady with a damn dog in a stroller. I'm thinking it's a baby. Motherfucker, I got around
that.
I'm like, God damn, man, you spent all that, and it's one of them high tech strollers too, man.
I think it's a personality disorder, and
They're
also
lonely.
I think is a fetish.
Let me tell you about this story right here. All right. There is a story about
This
a
why
rat
Canada Dry said
that
white
fell
people
in
are weird.
love with a cat. Hold on. Go ahead. Do your thing, Otto.
I said Canada Dry even to say white people is weird, bro. But go
What you
ahead.
talking about, Tom and Jerry, bro?
No, but that's where the Tom and Jerry cartoon came from. There was a story about a cat that fell in love with, a rat that fell in love with a cat. Now,
But Tom and Jerry were best friends, though. The real Tom
They
and Jerry
was,
were
yeah.
really best friends. So you ain't
Even
wrong
in
about
this
what you're
show,
saying.
even in this show, you know that they was like practical. They was really doing practical jokes and shit on each other. They didn't hate each other. Even in the show,
the
I
people
had to
that
read the
watch
whole
these
narrative of it.
animals interact will watch the animals and see what if we introduced another rat to the equation. And the rat that fell in love with the cat would lure the other rat to the cat to be eaten. Now look, they figured out why this was happening almost 10 decades later. Like, this was an old ass story. This is the story that came out around the same time as the lady with the shoe that lived in the shoe. She had so many kids she didn't know what to do. That shit right there is around the same time this story was being put out. Right? We're talking about the early 1700s, I think. Well, they found out that the rat eating the cat's feces got a parasite inside of it called Toxoplasma gondii, and it became infatuated with the cat. Frantically. You know what I'm saying? It became
So it altered. So it altered the rat mind, huh?
Exactly.
What's the probability of those cases? I mean, it's like 1 out of fucking 200 people.
No, bro.
What, you saying that's a rampant case that everybody can, what I'm saying, can get caught up on that shit?
That's common, bro. That's why they say if you got a rat problem, get a cat. Straight up.
But I'm saying though, like these cat ladies and shit like that.
The cat
it
ladies
drives
did.
them crazy. Even
They
when you're
have
pregnant,
they
you're
have
not
that
supposed to be
disease,
around
bro.
cats.
The same disease that rat had.
Oh boy.
Straight up.
I have a thing for
yeah.
cat ladies.
And
but
now
that's the
today,
thing. See, people think it's just cats, bro. It's animals, period, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Cats, yeah, people who got cats, yeah, they kind of got that parasite in them, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So hold on a second. Everywhere I go, I feed animals. I feed dogs. I feed cats.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, bro. You gotta wash your motherfucking hands, boy.
Bro, hold on a second. I feed birds
definitely
everywhere
can't
I
be letting
go.
them get shit in the mouth, dog.
Don't be touching them.
I don't touch the animals. I don't touch them. I feed them.
The feces, you're not supposed to touch any of that shit.
Sarna, what's that shit called?
Salmonella.
No, the shit that animals be having.
Oh.
In Spanish, they call it sarna.
I don't know. I ain't
the
never
weird
heard
shit, like a disease that dogs have. They look like they got cancer and shit, like spots and shit around their skin.
Mange?
Loyal.
Forgot. What's it
talking
called?
about mange?
Is that what it is?
Where they lose all their fur?
Yeah, they lose all their
fur.
and
Mange.
shit.
Yeah,
that's
mange is an insect though.
That shit.
Yeah, it's like a mite.
Yeah, but you know they did studies on mange, right? Hold on, I might be wrong.
Yeah, mange is a mite. It's like having an infestation of insects crawling all over you.
Is it parvo or is it mange? that
It's a
they
pesticide. It's a
connected to
pesticide.
COVID. Yeah, they connected it with COVID
Parvo.
though.
They said Parvo does.
Yeah, they connected it with COVID
because Parvo has the same effect. It does the it
See,
gives them a
we
cold.
catch COVID and the dog catch Parvo, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, COVID ain't nothing but a common cold.
Dude, yo, that's right.
You get it from water, bro.
Bad
You
shit
get it
will
from
make you
water.
go crazy. That's true.
Parvo dogs get it from drinking water from puddles and shit they see in the streets. So if you have a dog and it walks up on a puddle that it found and it drinks it, 9 times out of 10 is going to get Parvo, because the water has what it called it's fresh water has what it calls a hydra. You know what a hydra is? A hydra is a freshwater amoeba.
It's a parasite. It's a parasite.
And see, the reason why Parvo kills dogs is because their central nervous system is way simpler than ours.
So why don't you give the dog tobacco?
You do.
There you go.
You do. You give them tobacco, oregano, grapeseed, black walnut.
So let me ask you something. If a person has parasites in their body, right? You give them what? I know there's like these.
I just named off all of them, brother.
Yeah.
Black walnut, grapeseed, clove, oregano, and then you can give them the essential oils too. So all oils.
You deworm that bitch.
Yeah, that's a dewormer. The oils is gonna help them pass this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make them shit it out. You know
what is it? They're like the what is it? The sours, the bitters.
The what? What's the bitters and the sours? What are you talking about?
To deworm?
Nah, the deworm is all the seeds, seeds and seed oils. Any seed kills parasites. Any seed, apple seeds, peach pits, peanuts kill it.
What that shit? Pumpkin seed.
So you saying Johnny Appleseed was walking around with a dewormer? You saying Johnny Appleseed was walking around with a dewormer?
Man, what are you talking
about?
Bro,
I thought he was walking around with fucking,
a pot on
his
his head.
What's that shit that you drink? That the moonshine.
You know, Johnny Appleseed was like saying a military gardener.
Oh shit! Look at that.
What the fuck?
How the fuck would I know that?
Because you don't know what Johnny means, right? You ever heard of Johnny Cash?
Yeah. I didn't think Johnny Cash was a military thing.
Wait till y'all
Johnny
hear
Cash,
about
the guy. No, it didn't have anything to do. Johnny Cash, the name was a uniform that the military used to wear.
Oh, see, I don't know nothing about
y'all.
that. I thought
See, y'all think this something. Wait till y'all hear about Paul Bunyan in the Blue Ox.
Oh yeah,
I heard of
I
that.
remember that book.
I heard of Paul Bunyan
That
as a
story
kid.
or something like that.
I heard that as a kid.
I got some stories about Paul Bunyan.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that, Lord. You said your ass.
Paul Bunyan was hey. Paul Bunyan, the whole thing with that man, the big giant motherfucker, it wasn't about fucking cutting down trees and shit. It was about
3 Mile.
Well, the thing is that they were trying to get people to stop using the pine tree for remedies. You know, the first remedy they was using was turpentine. Turpentine comes from the pine tree, and they was using that to treat illnesses like tuberculosis and ulcers, stomach ulcers and shit like that. Because the pine oil is a good disinfectant. It's a fucking good ass antibacterial and all that shit. So they started making stories around Paul Bunyan and shit, like Paul Bunyan, about the pine trees and cutting down trees and stuff like that. But there was a black dude named Paul Bunyan, supposedly a slave dude, and you know how that shit usually goes with the slave shit, how he was fighting against the system and everything like that. But there's a few other stories about that too as well. The Blue Ox. You know, the big blue ox. Like, why did these motherfuckers end up being giants? You know, but that's a whole nother story and shit. But with the animals, man, if you want to get rid of fucking any parasites, seeds are your friend. You know, sunflower seeds are good too. They'll help with that shit. So if you're into eating seeds, that means that 9 times out of 10, at least your digestive system will be clean of that shit. But then you getting them in your body in other ways. There's only 2 ways: ingestion and injection. So you figure it out. If you ain't ingesting them, how else are you getting them in there? There's only one other way. Yep. But y'all think that people get cancer from cigarette smoke, and that's a thing right there.
That's what I thought.
Cigarette smoke. Well, why motherfuckers that go through house fires don't get cancer from the house smoke, from smoking inhalation?
When they say the leading death causing drug in the world, right, is tobacco. People die in 1 year. They die more from tobacco in a whole fucking year. People die more from tobacco than genocide, than anything you can mention. They don't say cigarettes. They don't say fucking anything. They say tobacco.
Yeah.
Why would that be such a propaganda?
Because tobacco is easily grown, easily harvested.
Maybe
easily
smoke don't supposed to hit the lungs anyway.
It's kind of like marijuana. Marijuana, you can with the hemp, you can use the fibers and the hemp fibers. That's one of the strongest fucking fibers you get in the world.
You can make jeans with hemp.
You can make anything with hemp. So that it makes sense with hemp, but with tobacco, what the fuck? What do you get out of it? What do you make out of it? Like, what's the recreationally? Yes, I agree. I'm with that. But there has to be.
I think my Air Max 95 came in a hemp box.
You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Hemp box Air Maxes.
Look at that shit.
But look, tobacco, right? When they introduced tobacco on the scene to Europeans and foreigners, most of them had tuberculosis, right? It was a bacteria that was growing like a fungus inside their lungs. When they started smoking, the symptoms that came along with tuberculosis went away. After a while, the tuberculosis went away. And see, that's something that you can go out in the nature, in the United States, in the deserts. There's wild tobacco you can find on the ground. In the Mojave Desert, you can find it in Yellowstone National Park. You can find it in what's the one? Grand Canyon.
And all that tobacco.
You can find it in Grand Canyon. You can find it in the deserts of Nevada. It's called desert tobacco. It's easily harvested. It grows wild, and the seeds are so small. When they're exposed to the wind, they can be blown everywhere. There was a big fucking push to destroy all the wild tobacco across the United States.
Yeah, I don't think you can with them seeds that goddamn microscopic small, bro.
Yeah,
remember when you showed me them? Yeah, you showed me them seeds, but I'm thinking in one seed, nigga. He zoomed in a little closer, man. There's probably about 1,000 of the motherfuckers sitting right there.
Bro,
So
one plant, bro, when it flowers, and it makes clusters of flowers, each one of those little flower clusters, one of those little pods, can create hundreds of thousands of seeds.
That's beautiful. You know what you just mentioned right now? They use it in a metaphor in Islam on how you reap rewards and how perpetual receiving rewards is, and also how perpetual receiving curses can be. You know, there's good rewards and there's bad rewards. You can get rewarded for fucking, doing good, and then you can get rewarded for doing bad. You know what I'm saying? You get a punishment. So, but just the way you explain what you just explained, like the corn, the head of a corn it has like 100, whatever. Well, how's it?
Well, that pod of the tobacco plant has over 100,000 of seeds.
That shit is dope.
In one pod, and the plant can usually produce like 10 to 15 pods on one stalk.
It's the same thing like the corn. The corn, the head of a corn. You know what I'm saying? The shit. It has like 100 whole kernel. The kernels, but each one can fucking make another 100.
Yeah,
it was perpetual. The harvest.
That is, you're right. With the corn, it is perpetual because the seeds, once you dry them out, the sucrose in them, or the fructose, whatever, whichever you want to say, it actually becomes a preservative.
See,
and it'll maintain the seed. All you just gotta do is keep it dry, and it can last for years, man. They used to call corn seed, what do they call it? The stars sometimes, because each seed, like you were saying, can produce a whole stalk with about 4 or 5 heads on it.
And
each one of those,
each head is 100 something.
Yeah,
that shit is crazy.
And it don't take long to grow, especially if you have favorable weather. And it takes what a cornfield does to the soil is crazy. It'll take the soil and turn it like sulfur. All right. And it's going to suck all that sulfur up and put it into the plant. Then when you take the heads of the corn off and you crush the stalks and the roots and everything back in the ground, that sulfur goes right back into the soils to be reused again. So it's like perpetual.
That shit is fire, bro.
It's perpetual, bro.
Same thing with I like to hear about that tobacco too, bro. More of that. Because there's a reason why they made it, like the abolitions and shit like that. They abolished it and then they fucking had it like, the fucking mafia came in with that shit. They spread it out, and then the government got a control of it, and they started fucking spreading the shit out. They got it, you know what I'm saying? But
sound like a marijuana.
Recreationally, I've always seen a benefit in it. I enjoyed it so much and everything, but then I see that when I didn't have it, I was very fucking, annoyed.
Distressed, huh?
Yeah, well, it causes like an anxiety.
Now, remember we was talking about Abergain and Narcan?
Yeah.
How that shit can take away your addiction after it's introduced to you when you're on drugs?
Yes.
So that same shit can work for
tobacco?
All drugs. Yeah, it works for everything. Yeah.
How about if you're addicted to sex?
I don't know. I think this is only working for substances, not sexual intercourse, nigga. What's wrong with you? Nigga, if you addicted to sex, nigga, I don't even understand why people would say some shit like that. I'm addicted to sex. Nigga, when you get 70 years old, you think you're gonna be addicted then? Your dick ain't gonna even work, nigga. You can be addicted all you want.
Miss Valley, at this subject, I'm gonna leave it to you, Miss Valley, because I really don't understand it.
You really don't understand me.
Yeah,
nigga, there's no such thing as sex addiction. That's what I'm trying to say.
Listen to me. You know the sex addict, what do they call nympho?
That boy having hit Kirk Franklin moment.
Them nymphos, that shit is serious, bro.
Bro, you don't even know what a nympho, where that word come from, do you?
Valley, can you please explain? Because I can't go from here.
The word nympho comes from the word
You sound like you got a handle.
Nah.
You know all about it.
You know what a nymph? You know what a nymph is?
Sound.
You don't know what a nymph is, huh?
Nymphomaniac.
It's the nymphomums.
Yeah, but a nymph though is like a It's like a mystical animal. It says that one of the class of semi-divine female beings in classical mythology. Images as a beautiful maiden, eternally young, and directly from Latin nympha, which is a nymph, a demigoddess. Now everything, huh?
That shit don't mean
Oh,
they
no,
good.
my bad. No, yesterday Afro-Asiatic was saying that the Jewish people are sheep.
The Jewish people ain't what?
He was saying that the Jewish people are sheep. Like that's what their name means sheep.
A Jew means a ewe. A ewe is not a sheep.
So that's what it just reminded me of that because you was talking about the animals.
But a nymph actually is a mythology, right? A female that has that's hypersexual has hyperglands. The word nymph comes from the word lymph, like lymph nodes. And see, lymph is a part of the body that creates a colorless fluid found in the body of an animal. See what I'm saying? It's watery, it's clear, it's the juices that get it gets the sex going. So it used to be called lymph node, or you know how you say a nympho? It was a lympho. That's what they used to call them, lymphos. And then they went from lymphos to lymph nodes to nymph to nympho. You see what I'm saying? So there's no such thing as nymphos. It's, all it is, a young promiscuous woman was considered a nympho. She was also considered a nymph as well.
Yeah.
Forever young, beautiful, but she's always ready to get down. You know what I'm saying?
You saying men cannot be nymphos?
Nah, they can't.
Yeah, they're just sex addicts at that.
We don't create the secretions like that. If you with a woman and she don't want to be with you, it's just gonna be obvious. Your shit gonna be raw as fuck when you get done.
Men are more naturally like they just want more sex naturally.
Yeah, the perfect environment is created by the woman. The seed is planted in the perfect soil, the perfect environment, and then it grows. When a woman can't have kids, it's because her limbs are off or fucking up. She don't create the secretions. You know what I'm saying? And usually they do that by things that they insert in themselves and do shit. Back in the day, women used to make sex toys out of fucking stones and sticks and shit.
Man, that is not necessary. What the heck?
I'm just saying. I ain't getting too. I'm not getting too.
Stones.
Nah, my ex, the Cuban.
Nigga, they had horses and sheep and shit. Nigga.
I caught that bitch with a fucking hanger inside her. I said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Trying to get rid of that baby.
Nah, she had a hanger. She was using a hanger to fucking play with her shit.
They say that, dog, but I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I said, "What the fuck are you doing? What you trying to do like a
looking like one of them doctors back in the 1600s?
I thought she was pregnant. I thought she was trying to kill a baby
on somebody, looking crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Man, look, some people are just so fucking
weird.
weird.
If I catch somebody like that, I'm gone. I'm holler at you.
Nah, she used anything.
Yeah.
She'll
Yeah,
grab
some of them are just weird like that.
And I'm gonna use anything to tip up out the dope too. So
I said, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Answer, he gonna zip about the dope, but not before he test that hoe.
Bro, I couldn't believe this shit. I said, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah, you just got an H. She can't scratch. That's all that shit is.
I said, yo, what the fuck is this? What are you doing with this over here? Why is this on the bed? Oh, I forgot. You know what I'm saying? I caught on at the end. I said, wait a minute, why is this shit? There's so many different like objects. I said, what the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna have to punch this bitch.
Look, that goes into consideration. You could punch the bitch, or you can look at it like this: what is the worst enemy of man?
Let me tell you something. When I found out
Another man.
that she was a freak and that she enjoyed all that shit, I said, "Why'd you keep this shit as a secret?"
All right, buddy, you're making me uncomfortable because you're whispering to me about some fucking sex shit, all right?
Hey, this nigga said, why did you keep it a secret? Like, why the fuck you ain't been tell
You
me this
know
shit?
what I'm saying?
We could have
You
been
let me
goddamn.
participate this bitch.
Yeah, we could have been. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
freaky
You know what
Put
I'm
it
motherfucker. We
in
don't
your
want to hear this
Huckleberry.
shit. We don't
Stop
want to hear this shit from
saying?
whispering,
you.
What the
motherfucker.
fuck?
Stop
What
That nigga got
secret you
you
whispering.
keeping from
crazy.
me? I'm like, yo, what the
Speak
heck?
louder when you say that though.
Somebody must be around. He don't want to talk like he really normally talk. But look,
No, man.
Valley, what you said was another man, right?
Mhm.
Hey, as soon as we get more room up here, I'll let you up, brother. I don't know if everybody up here.
No.
Somebody
I'll
drop.
step down. I'll step down so you can come up.
Yeah,
I'll
I
step
don't
down.
even know who it is. I don't know who it is.
Oh, okay.
Says somebody's trying to come up to enter, but the studio is full. As soon as we get an opening, I'll hook you up.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got an opening now. Try it again.
I think that was Jazz.
Okay, but check this out, Valley. You said the worst. I asked her, what's the worst enemy of man, and Valley said another man.
Bears.
But it's not. It's the unknown. That's the
Bears.
worst enemy of man. The unknown. Shit that we don't know is happening to us is fucking us up.
What about Bears, Loyal?
Go ahead, Jazz. There's an opening now.
A bear tear your ass up. You go out into the wild fucking with that bear.
Nah, nigga, you could kill a bear.
What the hell you talking about now, man?
You know
Shit,
certain
everything
guns.
under the
You know
sun, my
certain
boy.
guns. Hold on. You know certain guns can't
Hey,
kill bears,
anything
right?
and everything, my nigga.
Hold on, Loyal. Did you know certain guns can't kill bears? You
All
mean
guns can kill
specific
bears.
guns?
All
That's
guns.
a goddamn lie.
A pellet gun can kill a bear.
Look it up. That's not true.
Nah, that's a lie.
They're very
That's a lie.
strong, bro. They're
That's a
extremely
lie.
strong. Bears extremely
Yeah,
strong.
the skull of
Their
a bear.
skull.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bullets
That's
don't even really penetrate some of like it penetrate them, but it don't really affect them like that for some bullets,
okay,
bro.
David
You
Some
shoot them in
bullets.
the eye to get them good.
There you go, Valley. There you go, Valley.
You shoot them in the eye, you're gonna have to blind them, yeah. But that's it.
No,
It's
it'll go
like,
straight through the eye, enter the cranial, and destroy the brain.
y'all better look this shit up.
Hold on. First of all, I shot a what they call it, a possum in the eye with a pellet gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit skirted out, but it didn't kill him. The motherfucker was still on the gate moving.
What, you think it's just gonna drop
So you
dead like
talking
that?
about
Nigga?
a bear?
You got nerves and shit, nigga.
But you talking about a bear? I hope
So
you
look.
talking about a real big caliber bullet, my nigga.
Nah, nigga, 22.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, bro.
I know you is. That's why I'm gonna explain it to you on that one, bro.
Go ahead.
22 caliber. You know that a 5.56 or a 2.23 is a 22
Hold on,
caliber
hold on.
round at the tip of a. Go ahead.
It gives you the look. It says effective bullets for killing a bear require deep penetration and heavy construction to pass through thick hide, fat, and dense muscle, typically needing at least 200 grain weight for revolvers or high sectional density premium bullets for rifles. Top choices include 30 by 6 or 36. 30, you know, a 30 is 36.
30 out 6, yeah. 30 out 6. I
yeah.
got you.
A 300 Win Mag, 338 Win Mag, a 4570 government, and then a 44 Magnum. That's all big shit. That's
Yeah, it
big
is.
shit. All that.
If you trying to shoot them in the body,
okay.
You shoot them in the eye. The eye is connected directly to the brain. You shoot them in the eye in the right place, it's going that 22 round is going to rattle around inside of their brain, destroying that bitch.
Damn, no, but then like what we were saying with the headshot, a lot of those bullets are not gonna do it. You're gonna need either the 338 Win Mag will, the 338 Win Mag 36, and then a 12 gauge slug.
Auto. We're not talking about headshots. We say in the eye, my boy. The eye, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if you shooting, throwing a rock. You hit a motherfucker in the eye, they can be stoned all over. That eye is gonna put them out of commission.
How do you think the Indians did it?
It says while a headshot can now they said the hold on, let's see.
The Indians was shooting motherfucking bows and arrows supposedly. Taking down moose and buffalo, nigga. No bear ain't fucking with no motherfucking buffalo. I know y'all thinking that the body is the best way to kill them. Then nah, bro. You shoot the motherfuckers in the eye or in the mouth,
back of the head.
Yeah,
because it's less fat up there versus on their body, you know.
Yeah, a skull. It might not be able to penetrate the skull, but you're not trying to shoot them through the skull. You're trying to shoot them through the ear, under the mouth, and directly in the back of the head where the spinal cord is at, in the eye, nigga. Even in the nasal cavity, will fuck them up and have them dead in the motherfucker.
But what about when that motherfucker moving around and it's moving its head around to the point where you cannot shoot it? That's how it moves.
Nigga. That's why
you know bears. Precision. No, you know bears are hella smart. No, it's not gonna be precision. Bears are gonna be moving around. No, you just saying but you never seen a bear charge at a person. They're one of the smartest animals, bro.
Nigga, I'm not saying get out there and say, hey, look at me over here.
I know, but look, let me explain how the motherfuckers charge at you. When they charge at you, they move their head around, almost like the motherfuckers wild as shit. So they know that, okay, if this motherfucker shoot me at this certain spot, I'm gonna be done. The motherfuckers be knowing. I'm trying to tell you.
So Otto,
they say a lot of the time.
How he gonna know that you're trying to shoot him if he don't even know you there?
If he see you with a gun, he know you trying to shoot him.
Nigga, we talking about hunting, right? You don't go out there and announce that you looking for the animal, nigga. You go out there and you
creep. See you though.
Animals know what guns are.
Nah, they don't know what guns are, but they see you as something big in your hand. They already see you as something that they need to defend themselves.
Like, ah, shit, this thing.
So they're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
No, they're like, what the fuck is it? No,
that is true though. That's why they be like, stand still. You know, they be like, oh, if you see a bear, stand still.
If you have a big ass stick, if you have anything, because they already look at you as a figure like, hold on, this motherfucker, who is this motherfucker? That's how the bear's looking at you. I've never seen this motherfucker day in my life. What is this thing? And then you got something in your hand too.
Shot from a tree stand or blind.
So that bear is like, hold on, I need to defend myself, especially if they got their cubs with them. They really gonna defend themselves and fuck you up. Like that standing still shit, I don't know if that's
how it's gonna fuck you up and it's dead.
They do. But usually a lot of the times the bear will leave you the fuck alone and won't be tripping. Like if they're not hungry, they ain't gonna trip on you. I've seen them multiple times just kind of like literally walk past people. Literally fucking just keep roaming and doing what they was doing. But
I seen a video like that.
I've seen multiple videos like that.
I think animals are scared of white people.
No. They were around like I've seen black people. I've seen black people all sitting around eating, and they didn't
scared of white people. I think that's why every time you see somebody get attacked,
I think they don't like white people. I think they don't like them. Yeah, they don't like them because the black people I've seen
know that they are there to fuck them up, dog.
I've seen a video of black people. I've seen a video of Native Americans. It was Native Americans for sure. They were all native. Then I've seen some black people before. Both groups, they just walked right past them. Then I did see a video of some white people before, but the white people weren't acting weird. They were just kind of like sitting there, continuing to do what they were doing, like every other group. Like each group was like not tripping off the bear because the bear wasn't tripping off them. Yeah,
it was like heck of still though, and the bears was like just like walking on the table, smelling around. I'm like, that's heckin' crazy.
But look, if you ever shot from a blind or a tree stand or from a height advantage, the bear ain't gonna know you there. And you're zooming in on this motherfucker to get a close.
You said
to get an accurate shot.
Tree?
And you aim for the eye, nigga. And your shot is
tree.
Say again?
You said in a tree?
Yeah, tree stand.
But look, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you defending yourself from the bear. Who the hell's out hunting bears? I'm not gonna hunt
how we get to defending, nigga? You ain't gonna fight against no motherfucking bear.
No, we was saying to defend your. Oh, okay. We was talking about
hunting, nigga.
Wait, and what we talking about defending? We wasn't talking about
I
hunting no
did
bear.
that when I said that.
We was talking about hunting. Why else would I shoot a motherfucking bear in the eye?
If the motherfucker trying to come up on you, if he's trying to come up on you, yeah. If you hunting, he's not gonna see you at all. So you just do whatever you want. But that's what we was talking about, bruh. No, that's not what we was talking about. We was talking about this.
Well, why would I say you hide? He ain't gonna see you. Why would I say he ain't gonna see you? If I wasn't talking about hunting.
I'm talking about from the beginning. We was basically saying like, all right,
hunting, nigga.
No, because look, the very first thing we was saying was like to shoot a bear in the head. That was like that was the very first thing.
Yeah, hunting, nigga.
No, it wasn't specifically talking about hunting. We didn't say hunting.
You probably didn't know we was talking about hunting, but Valley and me was talking about hunting. We ain't talking about walking up on no bear fighting with him, nigga.
Not walking up on the bear, but if the bear try to walk up on you, because it all started off with
I'm getting the fuck up out of there, nigga. I'm not sticking around trying to prove my hero in this, nigga. If a bear come walking up on me, nigga, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's what we was saying. That's what.
I'm about that bitch, nigga. Let him have everything at the camp.
Yeah, but if you run, it's gonna run after you too, though. So
Really?
you don't want to run.
He gonna run after me? I'd rather run than fucking stay there and get eaten. At least I'm trying to get the fuck away.
You try to shoot that motherfucker, it's risky. They say you can shoot him multiple times and it might not do anything. I'm like, what the fuck kind of bear? What the fuck is this thing?
If you out hunting and a bear walk up on you, the best thing to do is to fucking try to get away. Don't stand your ground. All that shit with these people talking about something. All that shit. Bro,
yeah, make yourself big is what.
No,
they
you
say.
get a dog.
Yeah, okay.
No, dog. No, hey, no. Dogs do scare them. Dogs really do. They don't fuck with dogs.
Shit, nigga.
I've seen multiple videos.
Yeah, I
of
seen
them
the
running
video
from
where
dogs,
the dog got beat up by it.
Got ate by that motherfucker, nigga.
But how
I was
was the
saying
dog?
that when them
Did the
animals
dog?
see white people, they always get attacked. But for some reason, you don't never see you know, like I don't never see like black people get attacked by animals. I guess because we don't be out there fucking with them.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we not sticking around. These motherfuckers waiting to the animal.
Because we be scared and start running and
Exactly.
they come and attack us. But
Yeah.
if you just like don't make no faulty moves or aggressive moves, them dogs won't attack you either.
What kind of dog?
We
was
always
it, Alex?
run. Niggas always run and jump on cars and shit.
It was a little dog.
Hell
Going like
yeah, you better be trying to get away from that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about big dogs. It has to be a big dog that has like the whoo whoo. It scares them. Like it literally
Like
scares
a
them.
cheetah or some shit.
Big ass dog.
Like a Rottweiler.
Yeah,
Ain't
like
nobody
a
got them
Rottweiler or
motherfuckers,
a pit bull or like a fucking dog that got
Ain't
a
nobody got
wild
them
ass
motherfuckers,
bark.
Valley, when you run, they
That
gonna
shit
chase
scared the
you.
fuck out them dogs. Or what's
Yeah,
that
they
one
used to
dog
have
that got
big
that
ass
wild ass
Rottweilers in my
bark?
hood back in the days.
What's-
These had the big Rottweilers.
And
Did it
because
chase off any bears?
and dogs are fearless too. Watch, let me read this to you, bro. You gotta
Yeah, that's their
start
problem.
studying.
I always been scared of dogs because the first time I had a confrontation with a dog, it bit me. So I always had I went down south to see my family and shit, and the dog ran up and bit me. I've always been scared since then.
That's not even
Hold on.
They had a
Look,
dogophobia and shit.
look, because this is somebody who actually studied this shit. Look, this is somebody who studied it. Look, loud barking dogs can scare away bears, particularly black bears, by acting as a deterrent. However, this is not guaranteed. I don't know about that. I didn't see multiple videos of it.
How did we
It
get to
could
dogs and
backfire. A
bears?
bark. No, I was just telling him about the dog and how it could.
Okay.
Like if you had the dog, that's the best thing to do rather than
That
trying to shoot
motherfucker
it.
gonna be
That's what I
kibbles
said.
and bits just like you if you
That's why I
standing there
said
trying
that.
to fight. Look, man, a bear ain't trying to hear no fucking barks or no fucking you trying to make yourself big. If that motherfucker gonna eat you and you
Hey,
ain't
you
trying to
seen
run,
videos
nigga,
of it, bro?
you
What
served up on
video?
the platter,
Them
nigga.
You know
videos
how
that
fast
watch
bears
National
are? You're talking
Geographic
about
and
run.
you gotta watch a lot
They
of
might
this
give
shit
a
to
dog
see. That's where I got
animal
that from,
respect.
bro.
They might
What
have
you
an
say,
animal respect.
Valley?
You know how fast bears are? You talking about run?
You can't
Fuck,
do
you
this
Bears
not
are
unless
talking
you
mega
about
have a
running,
fast.
nigga.
dog, bro. Like
You have a better
You
Motherfuckers
can't
chance
ain't
of.
shit,
outrun no
girl.
bear.
Niggas ain't
I
shit.
ain't
They
talking
outrun
about running a
bears at any
marathon with the
motherfucking
nigga.
way.
I'm talking about running to safety, nigga. Run
So
to a
you go, they
car, run to
climb
a
bro, you're
house.
too.
gonna
They
die, bro.
climb.
This is
They
what I'm saying.
climb.
The shit you
Like
saying is
you,
crazy.
So run into
You gotta defend yourself.
Forget the dog off the run. This is fucking retarded.
So you
The
said
best thing
running
to
and
do
get in
is
the
defend
car.
yourself.
They're
Hold on,
fast
look.
as
You
fuck.
said
You
running
can't
and
run
get in
away
the
from a
car.
bear.
Hey,
Hold
No,
on,
I
you
didn't
can't
say
run.
get in the
Hold
car.
on. You can't run away from a bear,
I'm
bro.
saying get in the car, nigga.
Loyal,
I'm
you
saying
can't run
running
away
and
from
get in the car.
loyal.
But
You
you said
can't
He's
run
gonna
away
running
from
drive
a
and get
bear.
so
away.
big.
You
How do you
loyal.
make
You
it so
cannot.
big?
Hey, you
How
Loyal.
you
supposed to
You
make it
stay
so
can't run.
still.
big?
Hey, you
Loyal.
supposed to
You
stay
can't run
still
away from a
and
bear, bro. You can't run
supposed to
away
Huh?
stay
from a
still,
bear.
right, Otto? Supposed to stay still, right, Otto?
Stay
Stay
still.
still.
No,
That's
fuck that
what I
shit.
said.
Shake like a tree and shit.
No, it
That's what
Shake
I
says
like a
it
tree.
says
said.
hold on. It says you need something that's as loud as possible. That's the reason why the dog like deters them. They're scared of loud noises. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Bears
they
are
give.
scared of loud noises.
So
Once you
has
go
any of us
study,
on the panel
once you
had
go study,
professional
once you
interaction
go
with a
study,
bear?
once you go study
No.
bears,
None of us,
I mean,
nigga.
I've
None
studied.
of
Okay,
I
us.
so
really studied
anything
them.
that's being
I've
said
studied
is
them.
not guaranteed. There's
I've
nothing that
studied
nobody
them.
feel
I live in
bad.
California. I live like not that far
I
away
feel
from them,
bad.
so
We
I've
so you
don't know
studied
know
them.
know the
with
I've been
bears.
rules.
around. I've been around a lot of bears. I live in
Be
Sacramento,
around everywhere,
California.
Otto. You a
Bro,
world renowned motherfucker.
look up
World renowned.
Sacramento, look up Sacramento, California, and see how far bears are. No, look up to see how far
It
bears
is
are
very
away from where I
big. Bears
live,
are
bro.
still
Nigga,
That
in
shit
you
is
said
weird as
Cali.
fuck.
world
That's
renowned,
why, like,
dog.
Nigga,
y'all
Otto,
weird, bro.
Especially when you
That's
go
weird as fuck.
for
camping.
It's
Columbus.
certain things that I actually know because I'm around this shit. That's
It
weird,
is
bro.
true though.
That's
When you
weird.
go
California
camping, they
black
tell
bears,
you
the
to
California
watch out
black
for the
bears, you never
bears
heard of
when
them?
you go camping.
Yosemite, I'm right down the street from Yosemite. Y'all gotta stop with that shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, and I have been a lot of places. Motherfucking passport stamped. Next.
Why you mad? You know what I'm saying? It's just, you
Cause,
know,
bro,
you
it
world
don't
renowned.
exist,
I
bro.
just
To be
said that. I
honest,
didn't
That's
say
like,
all
nothing
you're saying.
derogatory. Damn.
You always thinking
Why you mad? Why you come out your body, dog?
same shit I told him
Don't do
last
all
time.
that. It's just that you know all the, you know, you world renowned.
because a person's gonna know a
Well
lot
rounded.
if they
You know
actually
all the
been
people,
in these
races,
places
and
and
all the
done a
animals.
lot of
You
stuff.
cool.
Okay,
I need
my
to,
bad,
you know
Jay.
what I'm saying?
Nah,
Learn
this what
from
I don't like
you.
though. Seriously, this what I don't like, bro.
Okay, my
I don't
bad,
like
Jay.
I don't like how the average black person is not in tune with nature like that. That we don't know how to respond to certain animals and shit like that. Like the fact that we all arguing
I'm
about
trying to
this
help
shit,
people because I
that
don't
shit is
want y'all to
fucked
get
up.
hurt.
Like we should know how to respond to certain animals and shit like that. Like if we ever had to be out in the wildlife, you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you,
Yeah.
hey,
Die
true.
trying to run
Truth be
from them.
told, how many? Look,
My
are
bad,
black
Jay.
people more likely or less likely to be attacked by a bear?
Less
Less
likely.
likely because we're not gonna put
Why
ourselves in
is
Oh,
danger.
that?
you said what you
Because
said?
That's
that
what
we
I was
don't go
saying
camping
earlier.
It's
and
because
stuff
we
like
in
and
tune with
hiking.
nature, nigga. We
That's what I
know.
said earlier.
Yeah.
It be white people that be getting attacked and mauled and
Oh,
We
getting
the
fucked up
ones
by
in
so,
animals.
tune with
so
nature,
They
nigga.
unaware.
I think we naturally in tune with nature.
But I don't. And what I was
Yes.
saying was, I don't know if it's us or is it the animal that know that white people be out there to fuck them up. But they've been fucking up their habitats, and that's who be fucking they shit up. And it don't necessarily be our kind of people that do that to them. So that
Yeah,
they
maybe
just
it is
naturally.
that. Maybe it is
And they
that.
also walk
I ain't
around in
gonna
their
lie. I've been
habitat.
camping and all that shit. I used to go camping all the time when I was young and
But they'll
shit.
come and fuck with your trash
Yeah,
and
and
shit
that's what
like
it.
that. But
Yeah, that's what it
they don't be
says.
trying
It
to
says keep
attack
your
your
stuff
ass.
out.
Or
Don't keep your
right.
stuff out.
Look, the reason why I think that black people are less likely to be fucked up by nature is because we have an innate fear and awareness of what nature can do. I think a lot of these people are naive to the fact that animals are just like humans. They think that animals are just like humans. Like, let them live and they'll let you live. No, nigga, this nigga kills for a living. To live, they kill. So killing
You have to give respect to their habitats and shit.
All right, boom, boom. All right.
Yeah, they always want to get
Now I get what
closer
you're
and get a
saying.
better look and
Exactly.
stuff
If a
like
black
that.
person out in
Trooper,
wildlife,
look in the back. A trooper,
all right,
look in
all
the
right.
back.
If we in wildlife and we see certain situations like, all right, we see like, all right, we might be in this bear's territory, so we might have the senses to be like, all right, yo, we shouldn't do this or that because nigga, this is territory. It's like we walking in his house right now. Maybe we should do this. All right, cool.
Right.
Nigga, we walk on a
But
trail.
that means you can't. Hold on, that means you can't camp anywhere around. That's what I was trying to tell you. You can't camp
Yes, you
anywhere
can,
around
bro.
where I know.
Check
Hold
this
on,
out
listen.
though.
You can't camp camp anywhere around where I live, bro, because you're gonna find black bears, bro.
Yes,
I'm
you
like,
can, brother.
this shit kind of crazy. No,
Look, man.
If you think you're gonna start running, if you think you're gonna run from them, if you think you're gonna run from them, don't go out there camping. Don't do that.
I think the black
Take you
bears
some
is
dogs.
nicer.
Take you
Look,
some
I'm gonna
dogs.
say this. I went to Blue Ridge Mountains.
Yeah.
I was going outside It was daytime still. I was going outside, dump trash in the trash can. Right when I got like took a step like out the door, still on the porch. I looked to the right. It's a bear sitting right there in the trash can. I just bagged back and shut the door. I just bagged back and shut the door. Hey,
Was it black? It was a black bear?
Yes. I am not finna argue, wrestle, none of that with no bear. That's what I'm going.
None of that, nigga.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was about to say. When you walking down the trail and you see bear droppings, like bear shit, nigga, that the hike, the walk is over. It's time to get the fuck out of Dodge, nigga. Not, hey yo, this is the dropping of a black bear from, man, fuck all that, man. This nigga, if he shitty right there on the trail, that letting you know he don't give a fuck who's walking. That's his trail.
See, now this shit right here, this is the part where they be lying. Make yourself look large. I don't know about that. The shout, the shout and being loud, that's what's gonna deter. They don't like loud noises. They like quiet and shit. But making yourself big, they gonna be like, bitch ass nigga, who the fuck you
And
think
this
you
is this is information from a white person, probably, huh?
Hell yeah, they said make yourself look big. Wait.
Again,
Hold on.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
make yourself look big. To a
When that
big
bear
ass
stand
bear,
up, you over with.
come on, man. Exactly.
It's
That
gonna be
motherfucker's
triple
so
times
goddamn.
big.
He's
They'll be like, okay.
So how you gonna make
Our
yourself
resident
big? Come
expert
on, bro.
white guy hasn't said anything. Canada Dry, Iceman.
He know
they got
shit
bears
about
up there.
bears. He know about brown
Yeah, he
bears.
been up here with bears.
He know about brown bears. Brown
I
bears are
haven't heard him
different. They're hella
chime in
vicious.
once. What the
He
fuck?
been up here all day. He ain't said nothing.
Grizzly
He been up there since this
You
morning.
sleep, motherfucker? If he sleep, then I ain't gonna fuck with him.
Probably froze to death.
But nah, man. How you make yourself big and intimidating to a motherfucker that's already big and intimidating to you?
Oh yeah, they fuck with them grizzlies up there. They
You gonna
got
be a
them
popper
grizzlies.
fish or some shit? Blow up like a popper fish? Because
Now I can't
I
tell
don't
you
see
nothing
you get
about a
no bigger than
grizzly.
what you is.
Just got a big uniform. I'm gonna pull out my pocket. You know.
But y'all can't tell you nothing about no grizzly. I say that. I've been to British Columbia, like Vancouver, but I've never seen none of them bears, and I've never studied them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers, well, I have a little bit. They're aggressive as fuck. Way more aggressive than black bears, like she said. Black bears are a little bit more nicer, so that loud shit, yeah, you gonna get away from them. That grizzly bear, that motherfucker way bigger than a black bear, and it's hella vicious and aggressive. Stay
So
away
how?
from
What type of nice?
anywhere they're around. Just stay away from them. Just stay
What type
away.
of nice is a brown bear, a black bear?
No,
and
like
brown bear?
less aggressive. Like you can like
Yeah,
make
black
noise
bears
in
are,
them because
yeah,
they're
and
smaller.
they're
They're
wild.
like more. They don't get as big as the grizzly bears.
Grizzly
Okay,
bears
so
are
Like them
big
little
as
black
shit.
bears, they're like cubs almost.
they really
Nah,
like
I wouldn't
cubs,
say
huh?
that. I wouldn't say that because to us, they're hella big still. But grizzly bears are like, what the fuck? They're like giants. They're motherfucking large as hell. They're hella big. And then
They
they got
got the big
that,
paws and
they're hella fat.
everything.
They're fat too. They got big ass hands, big ass feet. Them motherfuckers, now that motherfucker gonna tear you up. That motherfucker gonna tear you up. Just leave him alone, bro. Don't even go to his habitat. That motherfucker, leave him alone. No dogs, nothing's gonna deter
That's what
him. I
people
don't
need to
think.
realize.
Yeah, I don't think shit
Like,
gonna deter grizzly.
gotta stay out of their habitat.
Leave your ass up. Stay out of Vancouver, wild areas and shit. Don't go out there doing none of that. Alberta, stay out of there. Don't do it.
Yeah,
But that's the
you
same
got
thing.
people getting attacked by mountain lions and everything, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
so Lloyd, what do you think about this though? Because this is what I was asking Zay. So if it's so many deers, like it has to be another animal to be eating the deers. You know, so that means that there's like there's not a lot of bears or whatever animals that would be eating the deers. Because why is there so many deers? Like if they getting hit by cars, they getting hunted, like deers is always dying, but then they always around. It's like that means that there's not a lot of bears around. Like that's the problem.
Nah, it do be. We do
You
got a
know we
large
have
amount
deer
of
farms
bears.
around here. You know we got deer farms in America,
Oh,
right?
deer.
Yeah, but those are probably like more so like farms and isolated regions where people go to hunt. You know,
Well, they
so
do.
they produce their deers and then they go to that
Oh, you talking about
facility
just
to
regular
hunt
deer?
deer.
You know what? That's another thing. Out here where I
Mhm.
live, I don't never see no niggas car get hit by no deer. But white people, the deer done went all through their motherfucking windshield and shit.
Yeah,
I
in
see deer all
California,
the
it
time
always
when I'm
happens.
driving.
Like,
I
You
see
gotta
them
yeah,
when
in
I'm
be
driving all the
California.
time, but they don't never just like jump on top of my car and shit.
you gotta be like in the deep woods. Like for instance, I've never seen
There's deer
deer
everywhere
nowhere.
here where I live. There's deer in people's yard, like right now
Mhm.
across the
Oh
street.
shit. Oh
Well, if you got a new
You can't.
car, some of those cars are already equipped with those deer deterrents built in
But
them, so you
people
can go up
every
straight.
year somebody their car get fucked up by a motherfucking deer. And I'm be like, oh
Yeah, they're
damn.
like pests at this
Then I'm
point.
like, I've been driving. Like they be right in town. They don't be like out in the woods. They be
oh.
like right in town here. Big bucks with horns and shit.
Mm-mm.
What's the name said? Grizzlies only want some head from you, black bears.
Hell no.
What?
It's skunks. It's a family of
Hey,
skunks that
you
live
gotta be
under
in
my
it. You
neighbor's
gotta be
porch.
creative with the racism. Go ahead, brother. Shit,
I
if
didn't
you
get
get it
that.
off like that,
When I was in Arizona, people was like, no, they don't have, you don't see, they ain't never seen, you know what I'm saying? Like we see deer and whole families of little red foxes. And it's like I
mm-hmm.
said, my neighbor got skunks that live under his porch and shit. I'm like, you need to do something
God
about that,
damn,
dog.
He needs to go somewhere with that for reals.
Well, I mean, he
skunks
ain't
are.
growing them. That's just they just it's like a little hole underneath his concrete porch, and they live under there. And it's like a whole
Yeah, he
family
needs
of
to take
skunks.
care of it. Like
Right. So,
skunks
yeah, I'm
under
like,
his
you need to
house.
do
Like,
something about that, dude, because I'll be coming home like if I come home like right now, they're just out there. They hobble along and they go under his porch. I'm like, hey, dude, you got a
Mm-hmm.
whole family of
and then they
skunks
say
under your
put the
Hey,
porch.
tomato sauce.
who is that nigga Luke?
Um,
Why is Luke? Oh, go ahead. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
oh no,
Go
I
ahead.
was saying they said put the tomato sauce on you when the skunk gets you.
Yeah, but I think you can put like cayenne pepper or something to kill them off. But you don't want to kill them at the wrong time because if they die and it's hot outside, then you can still get that smell all over the place.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna get them like that anyway.
You
If
got
they
to get
die
them in like the
anyway,
winter time. Like you got to do it in like the winter time. So when they die, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know
Knock
how
them
you do
out.
it. I ain't never really had a
y'all
skunk
must don't
problem.
have no dogs around your neighborhood, huh?
No, it ain't no dogs like that. They just
That's
no,
why. Them the new
no.
dogs. They done moved in.
It be possum, big ass possums.
Yep. Y'all got any cats around your neighborhood?
No,
Yeah,
no.
there you go.
It's
That's
just
new
like
animal.
wildlife, possums and skunks, fox, deer, all that type of stuff. But you know, nobody got no, it ain't no stray dogs or cats or no shit like that.
Yep. That's why I have dogs in the desert. See, because the dogs help keep away animals that you don't
Gophers
see
that be
at night.
them things that what them moles that make them tunnels in the yard and shit. We got all that type
Yep.
of shit.
Cats be good for them, for skunks, for possums. Cats be good for all the rodent type animals. Dogs are good for all of the grazing type animals. You know, and plus they
Okay.
alert you too as well. But
Okay. But
the
yeah, them deer,
possums, the
they
mole
out,
rats,
but
the wolves.
they keep making new subdivisions. The more subdivisions they make, the more the deer just be like just right downtown. They just be out in the street.
No.
Like, between like this time, like between like maybe 2 and 4 before the sun, right before the sun comes up, you'll see a female deer with all her little babies and all that. They'll just be right in the yard.
Yeah, they have
Yep.
nowhere to go.
That's a tribe of deers.
It's fun to sit on the porch and watch them. You know what I mean? But because they're not gonna do nothing to you, and if you don't like move or make no noise or nothing, they'll just stand there and they'll just eat the grass and they'll just stand there and look, and they won't do nothing to you. They'll just stand
Yeah,
there.
yeah, look at you and shit. And
But
then
you
look at
you know
them.
why huh?
I said they'll look at you and then you look at them. I only seen them motherfuckers in a while. I've never seen them like here
The
in
most
Sacramento.
ones that
They
will
don't
attack,
never come out.
if anything, it'll be the mama ones.
Yep.
They got
If they
all these
think that you're
pictures
trying to do
of
something to the what's they called the bucks.
The buck is the daddy, is the
Oh, the
male
buck
ones.
is the
They
daddy.
they
What the
have
hell
like
is the
big
baby
horns
called?
and shit.
What the hell the baby
So
called?
a deer, a female deer.
Do you think that they
Called a what? A
people
doe?
used to be
It's
able
called a
to just
doe, huh?
hang out with
Oh, doe.
alligators and
Okay.
lions and shit like that? Y'all think they used to be able to do that? Like,
You said
you see like pictures and stuff with
I
drawings.
don't think you're supposed to hang out with no aquatic animals because you ain't supposed to be in the water
hell
like
no.
that.
Yeah, them
Oh,
motherfuckers like to eat
hey,
people,
niggas
bro.
don't know it's in the water, son.
Bro,
There's
bro,
places that niggas
alligators,
never been in the water.
bro.
That's like a whole
Look,
nother world that you probably shouldn't be down
yeah,
there fucking around.
yeah. Leave them
Definitely
alligators
Too far. I
alone,
mean, it's
bro.
far enough to get like fish to eat and shit, but to be like all out in the ocean, I
I
don't think
think
that's
it's
where you're
I
supposed
think
to
it's
be at.
I think it's big stuff down there, like or like near the ocean floor, like where we can't go.
Yeah.
I think it's like huge, like stuff, like because nobody
What
Yeah,
ever
was
that's a
went that
whole
far.
nother world that you ain't
but the
supposed to
truth,
fuck around in.
the truth,
You gotta
what was
think
the
about
first
it.
thing you said though about alligators though? Didn't you say something
No,
about
no, I was
alligators
saying
and
like, do you
crocodiles?
think that people used to just be hanging out with alligators and lions and
Them
all that type of
motherfuckers in the
Probably
swamp.
alligators, maybe.
Alligators and
But
crocodiles in the swamps. And
Hell,
them motherfuckers, not
crocodiles?
alligators, no, but crocodiles, yeah, because the Seminoles and shit, they would like train them and do different shit with them. But I wouldn't just suggest nobody go around crocodiles or alligators. You go
Yeah, but
watch
they
videos.
just knew how to be around them. Like how to,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
cool.
you know how to maneuver.
Yeah, I would maneuver around them. I would, and
Like I
never
say with
stay
the deer,
close.
there's a certain time that they come out. You know what I'm saying? And so you would know that if you were living in the swamps, you would know that hey, between X, Y, and XY time, or what season and this season,
Yeah, that's a
that
good point.
it's
Yeah.
probably not when you're supposed to be fucking around down there.
You ever
And
see
the
that
truth
dude on
is,
Instagram that be dealing with all the animals and shit? The black dude.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can do that, but it's certain animals I don't trust. I don't care. I just don't trust them. Like snakes, I don't trust. Alligators, I don't trust.
Black
Lions
Yeah,
and all
Tarzan.
those,
we
lions and
have.
all those, like
Black
lions and all
Tarzan.
those different, all those lions and tigers and
those
cheetahs.
are
I
What
trust
is his
them
name?
more. I trust
What's his
them
name?
more. I trust them more than I trust
Tarzan.
an
That's his name.
alligator.
Tarzan.
You,
those are
you're
domesticated. No, they raise those animals.
The
what?
ones that he be
No.
messing with. The Tarzan be messing
Yeah.
with.
Oh yeah.
He be messing with all types of
Tarzan was a
snakes.
black man.
Yeah, it's a
But
black Tarzan. That's the name. Something like that. Black Tarzan.
certain animals, the way they move and shit, they don't seem very trustworthy. Rats, alligators, snakes and shit,
But
monitor
again, if
lizards.
you live around these areas and you know how they move, then you know how to move with the nature in
Yeah,
whatever
you just
ere you
move
are.
around
But if
their
you are
ass
an
and let them
outsider and you
live.
come from somewhere else, you don't know how to maneuver
Mhm.
around that type of shit.
What I would do is let them
Moving with
live and
nature and
maneuver
staying away from
around
that
them.
motherfucker.
Exactly. I move around them and maneuver around them, but I would never mess with them. I let them live.
But we
I'm not
get
gonna test the water.
we as humans or certain humans or like I said, fucking up they certain animals' habitats and shit, which brings
Yep.
them into would bring us closer together, and then they're in fear already because they shit is getting tore down.
Yep.
Yeah, because their natural habitats being like you tearing down their living space
So
and
it fucks with
on
their
their land.
mind. It fuck with their
Yeah.
mind, just like how it fuck with our mind.
Throw
How our
down that
environment be all
condominium.
fucked up. Look how our habitat and our environment be all fucked up and it fuck with our mind. It's the same thing with the animals. They created in our likeness. I mean, no, people don't
They're
believe
created
in
in their
everybody.
likeness.
Huh? No, I mean like in our likeness because we
Oh, like the
created
way that we
we
think.
created them.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we created animals. So like a lot of shit, like when it comes to their emotion and shit like that, people don't think they got emotion, but animals do got at least emotion.
And again, it's only certain people that think that other things don't have feelings, emotions. That there's a whole group of white people that think that black people don't feel pain, or black women don't feel pain, and they do experiments and medical experiments. They thought that for a long time, that we didn't feel pain like they felt pain.
Yeah.
Well, we was considered animals too. So, and some people still think that way, but that's neither here nor there.
I think we supposed to be at some type of type of community with animals though. Like
I think so too.
they didn't always have like
Just like plants too. With certain plants, we supposed to be around that type of shit to cure us and
yeah,
shit like that.
like still some places now they know plants, like they know this, they can just walk through the forest and this plant does this plant is good for that, this plant
My
is good for
grandpa
this.
used to do that shit. He used to
Yeah.
know that type of shit. When we be riding down the highway, he'd pull over and be like, "This is such and such," and he pick shit. I'm like, "Damn, how you know that shit?"
Or they'll know little berries and shit that's around your house. And
Do
they'll
y'all
tell
feel
you
like
exactly what it is. And you
do
like,
y'all
how
feel
the
like
fuck
that's like
you
a
know?
crippling? Do you feel like that cripples us a little bit? Not being in tune with nature and not be able, like, just all of that stuff, like reading the stars and knowing what
As
plants
far as
do
the
what.
plants go, like Naloya was talking about all the things that kill the parasites. People walk around here full of parasites and don't know that it's something that you could just in nature that you could just take to get yourself right from that shit.
For a week, and you'll be good. You
Yeah,
gonna have
because
been sick
I
this
was
whole
reading
time.
on that anthropology, the Bureau of Anthropology shit, right? And they got whole books on how like some of the American Indian tribes that they whole like all the recipes they use to heal, for medicines and shit that they made, and how they made them, like how they took bark and took this plant and mixed it with this plant and boiled it, and they got every recipe for what they used to use for each sickness or whatever. And that shit is ill. Like they have their own fucking medical procedures and shit. That's probably where a lot of modern ones come from too.
But with the animals, again, I guess they give off pheromones, certain pheromones and shit that they can smell that we can't smell.
What's a pheromone? Like something that comes out of our pores or something?
Yeah,
I never heard that.
like a certain
Hormonal
smell.
scent. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And you said you read that Where Truther? You said you read something about like the about the different herbs and
He
shit.
said anthropology book. Was that what you said?
Yeah, the anthropology book. It was
From American Indian?
yeah. Like certain tribes, they study their medicine.
Which tribes was they talking about? Like Creek?
Uh-oh.
I can't remember exactly what tribe it was, but I was reading it the other day. I can't remember what tribe it was. It definitely is North American tribe though. I wasn't reading none of the South American shit.
I don't know, like my grandpa, he didn't never say nothing about being no Indian or being Indian tied to anything, but he knew how to do that type of shit. He knew which he called some weeds. This I wish I would have listened better. I really do. But he milkweed and different types of weeds and stuff like that. He knew how to pick that shit and make teas and shit like that. He just always knew how to do that. But never did I ever hear him associate himself with no Indians. Not that he wasn't, but if I show you a picture, he probably looked like one, but he never associated that. My grandma did, but I think that's just shit that motherfuckers knew how to do back in the day before we had big pharma and hospitals and shit. They knew how to take care of themselves without all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
I guess not. I guess not.
I remember my mom used to always use smoke. Like if we had an earache, and she'd blow smoke in our ear.
Tobacco smoke.
Mhm.
Tobacco smoke. I know they used to do turpentine. And my grandma would make hot toddies, but not like we make them now. She would have like rock candy. I don't even know where you can get rock candy from now. And she would make with honey and lemon, whiskey, the rock candy. Put a stick of peppermint in your cup and she pour it in there.
Is that for like herbal to get your herbs in, or was that for when
No,
somebody?
that was just like if you was like had a cold, a hot toddy.
Okay.
You know what a hot toddy is, yeah. But it was just like she would
the
do that, but like that.
non-alcoholic one.
No, she put a shot of whiskey in that motherfucker, and then they always had some kind of salve. Just put some salve on it. Salve. And my grandpa would make like, I guess it was like in the like Blue Star ointment type salve type stuff, but it was like brown, and he would put that like if you get cut or if you had like he had a different kind that if but he would make all these to draw stuff out like a drawing salve. He'd make these and they'd be in little cans and shit he would have in the basement, and he would make different ones for different things. Like I said, he knew how to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't. This is the things you don't pay attention to when you're a kid. You know what I'm saying? You know what it was, but you didn't. It wasn't nothing that they would get from the store. It would just be some shit he would throw together, or he'd make a tea, and he would do that. But my grandma would make the hot toddies and stuff like that. But my grandpa would make other stuff. He always made preserves, and he always did that stuff. My grandma didn't do the preserves, but my grandpa did that. The peach preserves and all that. He'd do have all the jars and all the stuff. And that was, now that I look back at it, that's kind of funny that it wasn't my grandma. It was my grandpa doing the canning and shit.
That's what my grandma used to do. She used to do that. She did help agriculture. Not my grandma, great
And he
grandma.
would make the gardens and plant all the stuff and all that. My grandpa did all that stuff. I don't know if grandma didn't know how to do that, but she would go and pick all the stuff, but he would plant everything. He
Yeah, I
till the
love
soil
gardening
and do all that
too.
stuff. He do all that part. But my grandma would pick the stuff, and then when it was like the fruits and shit like that, he would always do the preserves. Maybe she didn't do it like he wanted it done, so he did it for his taste.
Like when you have your own garden, everything is in abundance.
And they always had a garden, and ever since they've been gone,
Greens,
ain't had
strawberries,
none
and
of that good
everything.
stuff. Yeah, grapes and strawberries and everything. Watermelon, he grow everything. We go to the orchard and pick not peas, but peaches and pears and shit like that. It just, when you're a kid, you think that shit's gonna be like that always. You think that that's what it
Now they
is,
got
and it's
places where
always
you
like
can go
that.
pick their fruit. They got those.
Yeah, they got orchards. Yeah,
Yeah, the orchards. Yeah, and you can go pick the stuff there.
but they're not. It's not like it. It's just shit ain't like it was when I was a kid, and that shit's just weird. And you
I
always
know
think
that's why,
grandma
like, I
grandpa's
miss
gonna be there.
California because it's like every house they got a heck of trees. Grapevines, orange trees, lemon
Yeah, orange trees out
trees,
that way. You do be having.
loquats, plums. Like even in front of the gas station, it's like plum tree.
They now they used to be like that in the hood out here, but there ain't no trees like
They're
that no more. No
everywhere.
fruit bearing trees. But when I was in Arizona, yeah, people have orange trees and lemon trees and shit like that. Just we walk down the street and just pick shit.
Pomegranate trees, everything.
I come to California. California, the city of trees. It's like trees everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere. If you go to like any of the parks, you're gonna like it's shade everywhere because it's hella trees. When you go like she said, gas station anywhere, it's gonna just be hella trees. Like
It's a lot of nut
Arizona,
trees here, like walnuts and shit like that. You can get
Oh,
nuts.
okay.
Arizona, that shit. I was like, man, it wasn't really a lot like that. It was like it's trees, not like a
But I
hella
mean, like
trees.
for me, where I come from, you don't see like orange trees and lemon trees and citrus trees. You don't see none of that here. You're not gonna see that here. But when I went to Arizona, for me, that was different because that's not natural for me here.
Right. That's what I hate about Nevada.
You might can get some apple trees and peach trees and stuff like that that's not natural there. But to just have an orange tree in the yard, that shit ain't, you're not gonna see that here. Nowhere. Ever.
Yep, that's why it always seemed like where we was born at, that'd be the best place for us. And then anywhere else we go, it's not the same,
You're right. That's right. But I'm thinking, other countries don't have none of that shit. Nowhere. The shit that we talking
No,
about
they
right now,
don't.
they don't have none of that shit nowhere. Not just naturally. Even the animals and shit.
That's why we telling people all that shit came from here. It's like the other places don't even got shit. Even the places that they try to revere and say is the best, they only doing that shit to get the money there. Tourists and shit. They know damn well that's their shithole. France, all that shit.
I didn't mean to cut Loyal off. He was cooking for a whole minute. I'm sorry, Loyal.
You probably stepped away for a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was talking. I know that should be cutting off, and then you can't hear one person.
My bad, man. I'm taking a smoke break, bro.
You can hear me, Loyal?
Yeah.
I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Ant still up here? Was that Ant that was up here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just at work.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking a quick smoke break and shit.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm still listening in though. I wanna ask y'all something when I come back though, straight up. So
Okay. Okay.
No, Ishmael, he not up here.
He the one who fell off. Remember, it was the whole panel was full, and they
I went to the doctor and they gave me some pain management. My ass been asleep for like 12 hours. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm at. Fuck. The fuck. But I feel great. I'm ready to kick it now. Shit.
So no physical therapy.
Yeah, they told me to go get some physical therapy, but that was just the best. I got me some ramen and I ate that and then I passed the fuck out. I was like, damn. I woke up. I was like, well, damn. I ain't slept like that in months. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. It's awesome. I was supposed to go to the play bingo at the damn cannabis club. I missed that shit.
Damn, they got all type of events.
Yeah, they have
Bingo at the cannabis club.
Yep, bingo at the cannabis club. I was looking forward to that shit too. I'm mad I missed it. I'll wait till next Thursday. But that's the best place to get bud at here, because like you go to the dispensary, they be trying to charge you like $220 for an ounce, and it's like 120 for an ounce at the cannabis club. And then that shit is the dude that has the cannabis club, he grows all the shit, so it's even better.
Oh, so the cannabis club is more independent, and then the dispensary is more from the state.
Yeah, you have to like join the cannabis club, and then you can get like 4 pre-rolls for $10. You can get a bag of gummies for $10. His shit is like super cheap. And you can like smoke inside of there, and they got the little games that I play and stuff. They got them in there, so you can smoke in there.
Yeah, I used to like to get the wax and stuff like that too. They got the shatter.
Yeah, he got cookies and he's got all that butter. He got all kinds of shit. But you can win like a whole ounce and shit playing bingo. Man, I miss that shit.
Oh, so that's the prize is.
Yeah, you can win like each game. You win like some bud.
Yeah, well, I'll be in. Count me in.
And it's like $10 to play. Yeah, it's like $10 to play, and then you can win. The big prize is a whole ounce. Confused. I'm trying to make coffee and I don't even know how to start. Okay. Here we go. That was weird. I was just standing here like, what am I supposed to do next?
Man, I be hate when that happens. You be like, okay, let me go do this. And then when you get there, you be like, man, what was I supposed to do again?
Yeah, I have to go back to where I was. When I do that, I have to go back to where I was and like come back, and then I can remember. That's weird too.
Yeah,
like,
then as soon as you go back, you remember like.
I thought I was the only one that did that. I said, okay, let me go back in here and start over again and take that walk, and I can remember what it was.
All right, man. Sorry about that. Hey, hope I ain't interrupt nothing.
No, you good.
Hey, so y'all was talking about peach trees and apple trees and shit earlier, right?
Yeah.
I want to ask y'all right here. This is just like a little improv. What do you think they do every year to make the peaches keep coming back?
They probably got to change the climate
to make them come back.
Yeah. So you have peaches every year. How you think they do that?
You got to create that environment for them.
I don't think they do anything. I think that whatever peaches that don't get picked or whatever the case may be. Oh well, I mean, like even in people's yards and shit, that shit just like rejuvenates itself from the seeds and shit that fall on the ground. I guess I don't know because it's always there, like an orchard. They're always there. Whenever that comes in, then they're there.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. They do a lot to get those peaches to come back every year. Peaches only grow on new branches. You know that? So, especially if it's an old tree, only new branches are gonna bring peaches, not the old ones. Now, the peaches that fall on the ground, you ever wonder if they just let the peaches that fall on the ground go back into the ground, you would have like miniature peach trees growing around the big tree by itself, right?
Yeah.
You ever wonder why it doesn't do that?
No.
Because it takes more than just a peach falling on the ground to make a peach tree grow. Now, you got to fertilize that tree every year. You got to prune that tree every year. And usually done around the wintertime. That's why a lot of kids don't see it. You got to go out there and you got to cut back the old shit. Branches that are crossing in between branches, crossing across the tree. The tree has to be uniformed and pruned for it to grow new growth. And when you don't do that for a long period of time, guess what happens? The tree becomes barren. It don't die, it'll become barren. And then people cut it down because they be like, oh, that fucking tree ain't making no fruits. Well, because you ain't tending to it, nigga.
So does this
my
apply
mom has
to
a peach tree in her backyard.
This don't apply to citrus trees though, does it?
It applies to every tree.
No, definitely not the citrus tree. Those things, they go
It applies
wild.
to
Like you don't even
every
really
tree.
need to do nothing.
That's what I thought about the citrus. I mean, because I got a guy friend in Tucson, and he's got like different citrus trees. He's got different citrus trees, and on his land and shit. And he don't really fuck with it. He's always says that he has to pick the shit off of it. And then he got one tree where I think it was an orange and no, was it a lemon and a lime? It's like two different citrus trees, but some kind of way they grew together. So when it produces the fruit, it's like a mix. And that's the only tree he's got that's like that. They kind of mix it. The fruit comes out like
grafting.
a mix of the two.
It's called grafting. Grafting.
Yeah, but he didn't do it on purpose. They was planted too close together, he said, and they do that. It when you look at the base of it, the trunk of it, it's like you can see where like intertwined, it grew together. So the fruits off of that one is like combined, but the rest of them, he don't do nothing. But he says that he has to pick the fruit off of them, or it'll some kind of way it'll fuck him up.
Look, you said, I guarantee if you ask your mom, does she prune her tree and fertilize it if she has it? She'll tell you, yeah. You even got to water like if you don't have a good watering, like if it don't rain that much, you got to water lemon trees and apple and orange trees. You got to water them.
Yeah, definitely. So, because the house I grew up in, we had a grapevine and we had a lemon tree. But I think what you're saying is like it would produce more lemons maybe if you tended, like if you actually did the proper care versus because we used to just water it. Like, you know,
you got to water it. With citrus trees, you don't, the pruning shit, they're going to grow fruits on them. It's not like the peaches. The peaches come from flowers. That's why I'm saying that you got to, prune the old so new ones can grow out and shit. But still, with orange trees and shit, you got to maintain that stuff.
I think he waters the ones he has.
Yeah, I mean, the
ones
ones
the desert, you know what I'm saying? The fruit will be all dried up and shit. It won't be, you know what I'm saying, sweet and whatever because it ain't no rain down there.
Yeah, it's not no rain.
You got to keep them covered too. That's the thing, y'all.
Yeah,
you got to keep it covered.
It
Like
gets
when I
hard
go to
for
the nurseries, it's always covered in the nurseries.
The wind will whip your trees and take all the leaves off of them, and then they won't produce no fruit because there's no photosynthesis. There's no synthesis going on. So
yeah,
you
but
got.
they also say wind is good to it builds a sturdier trunk and sturdier roots when the tree is shaking like that.
Yeah, they do say that. That is true. But I'm talking about if it's in the desert. If it's in the desert, there's nothing out there to protect it, and the wind is just gonna whoop that motherfucker. So you got to put up shit like fences and, you know, barriers that's going to deflect the wind so it's not blowing directly on your plant the whole time. Because they don't just produce by themselves. You got to maintain all fruit trees to make them produce. You got to fertilize them, especially if you're picking off all the fruit and you eating it or you selling it. But if you just leaving it there, you still, like the peach trees, you got to prune them and you got to water them. And then the fertilizer, if you can let the fruits fall, that'll be fine, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, and then my mom, she always puts the fruit in a paper bag. And that, like the paper bag, it makes it perfect. Like we've always done this, like with the nectarines. So like at the
So
store,
they
you
don't
can
be
still
extra
get.
hard.
Yeah, like when they're hard,
Yeah.
you can still buy
Yeah.
them, but then you put them in a paper bag, and then you put them like you could leave them on
You
top
can
of
do
the counter,
bananas
or you
like
could
that
put them in
too.
a dark place, and then you take them out. They'd be perfect. It's like it's because you know the paper bag is probably made from the tree. Like I don't know, it's like some
Yeah,
type
I
of
don't know what it is, but I
formulation,
know
but it's
bananas, when you
yeah,
get
the
green
paper
bananas, you
bag
can
it
do them like
works.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just keeping it from, I don't know, Loyal probably knows. What is the paper bag thing?
I don't use a paper bag unless I'm gonna do like plant some potatoes. I'll put a potato in a paper bag and it'll
If I'm
grow
not
those
mistaken, to draw in the moisture.
little eyes on them, but I don't know about fruits.
Oh, okay, the moisture onset.
Oh, so it's trapping the moisture?
Well,
Yeah,
it
I
just
don't know
like
about that.
ripens it. It ripens them. You know, like bananas, if they're green, you put them in a paper bag and they you know what I'm saying?
If you have green tomatoes, I noticed if you put banana peels on them or put bananas around them, yeah, they'll get red. They'll get red.
Ain't it like the same thing when you put weed on cardboard? They say don't do that because it draws.
Oh, it draws out the moisture?
Yeah.
Put that weed on the cardboard, man.
Yeah, or they say put an orange peel
That's
in
too
your weed,
sticky.
and then it makes it moisture. It gives it more moisture.
Shit, I'm about to make some applesauce tomorrow from the apples that I picked them out from my tree.
I love me some applesauce. Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a simple recipe. All you need is
Take the shavings off.
one orange, some cinnamon, and a little bit of lemon juice. And then you take that and you boil that together. But you got to cut up the orange and shit, of course. And then when it's all mushy and shit, you remove the peels, but you leave the pulp and shit in there with the apples. And then you get you one of them hand blenders, or you can scoop it all out and put it in a blender, blend it all up. Yeah. Blend it all up. But you know, you got to drain the water off or the juice off, and that's your apple cider right there. So you can make apple cider and applesauce at one time.
Oh.
Yep.
Y'all are so
I
helpful.
didn't know it was orange and
I ain't either.
applesauce.
To make it a cider, yeah.
And then if you let it sit longer, it would turn into wine or vinegar or something? How you make
Put a
apple
little
cider
sugar
vinegar?
in it. You can put a little sugar in it and leave it open overnight, like leave the lid off. And then the next day, you know, of course, don't leave the lid off. You got to put some like mesh over the top of it so nothing crawl inside of there. But you're going to collect the natural yeast from the air. And then that'll go in there and ferment all that sugar and that applesauce, that apple juice and shit, and turn it into a liquor.
Okay.
Yeah, you get that hard apple cider.
Because I
But
know
if you
my
just
grandpa
want
used
the
to
juice,
do
just
that
wait
too
till it cooks. Yeah.
with
Just
the
throw
wine.
it
He would make his preserves and shit. He would make wine too.
The juice of any fruits you can make wine with. I'm gonna do it to my grapes. I got grapes growing out there. I got peaches. I got two apples. I got not apples, but I got a pear tree. I got 2 store-bought apple trees, and then I got 1 grafted apple tree that has like 3 different apples growing from it.
Okay.
2 pine trees I got growing out there, and then I'd be doing the garden shit every year.
Yeah. I'd like to
But
get
I fertilize every year. I fertilize. Yeah, you can. Man, I love apple crisp. I be making apple crisp and shit.
I'd love to do some gardening. I really would. I used to do flowers a lot. I didn't do like
Yeah, I love
fruit and
flowers and
shit, but I
plants
used
and
to do a
stuff.
lot of flowers when my kids were little. Just you know what I'm saying, stuff for them to do, stuff
Yeah,
for
I
them to
love
wait
the
and see
dirt.
grow.
Like I like
So
I'm
I
about to
taking
kick
did a
back
lot
up.
of.
I'm gonna be making videos about that shit. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be on there. I'm subscribed.
Mm-hmm.
I like to learn shit.
I
I
mean,
think it's even more fun when it's people I halfway know from the internet rather than just random videos. I trust you, Loyal. You ain't gonna fuck yourself up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
nah, I ain't gonna fuck. I ain't gonna, shit. We've been doing this shit since what? It's been about I'm gonna say about 15 years. We've been doing the garden thing every year. It started about 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. First, it did start off with flowers, roses. My wife's dad gave her some roses, some cuttings, and let them go to root and put them in some dirt, and he gave them to us. And it was like two different types of roses, some yellow ones and some red ones. And my wife planted them in our house, in our first house we had. And they came up, and I was surprised because I was like, them motherfucking sticks ain't gonna grow.
Yeah, I like how they come back. I like roses because they
Yeah.
come back. Yeah.
But all it was that was sticking above the ground, and I mean in the pot above the dirt was a stick. It was
Yeah,
like a
I got a
cutting.
rose right outside my window right now. And it just looks like a fucking stick right now.
Yeah. One stick sticking up, and I was like, that's not gonna grow, man. Shit, my wife, she
And then
dug the
next time you
hole.
look out there, it'd be just full of roses.
Mhm. Shit, I think she planted it in about April. About June, man, that motherfucker had leaves and little rose buds growing on it and shit. I was like, God damn, man, that shit look good. That shit look like that was already there. Somebody else did it. And she was like, yeah, this is what he told me to do. Just put it in the ground, water it, move the dirt around a little bit on it every other week, set a schedule, and then that's
Roses and
it.
marigolds, I think, could come back. I ain't did this in so long. My kids are so grown right now.
Tulips, those come back.
Yeah, those come. Anything with bulbs, I think those bulb type plants come back. But
Yep.
I'd like to do peonies too, just because they would grow fast and it would rain and they would just be everywhere. I put them in like those big round. They were like buckets, like barrels that were cut in half. I would put them in there and it would just like overflow the barrels.
But we killed a lot of plants. We killed a lot of them. I mean, we got so right after that, my wife was like, I want to grow some other shit. And I was like, all right, cool, let's do it. So we went and got some trees. We went and got a pear tree, a fig tree, and I think it was a apple tree. And they started growing good. Matter of fact, when we sold a house, the apple tree and the pear tree was still alive. The fig tree was done. It was done. When we sold a house, it was growing. But we didn't know that when you buy an apple tree, you got to have another one there because the apple won't get pollinated. The flowers won't get pollinated by it.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So we
What,
never
a
grew
male and
apple.
female tree? Or
No,
just
not
two
male
regular
and female, just pollinators. Because
okay.
trees produce two flowers. They produce male and female flowers.
Okay.
The male flowers is where they get the pollen at, and the female flowers is where you get the fruit at.
Okay.
So both of those grow on the same thing, but they can't pollinate themselves. It takes another tree to do it for the apples.
Okay.
That's what I know. So we
I
never
don't know
got
nothing
apples
about
from that
trees.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, redwood trees too.
We planted trees in our yard too. Yeah, like red. They look like redwood trees, but they was just ornamental. Yep. Then we bought this house. We really upped it. We was like, yeah, we buying trees, fruit trees. We got a pistachio tree in the back there.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't think I ever seen a fig tree.
Me, I don't think I've seen a
It's
fig
hard to
tree.
grow
Or I
out
And
know
here.
I
I
ain't
don't
seen no
even know if I ever
pistachio tree.
tasted a fig. Right, in a
Now I
pistachio.
see walnut trees all the time. It's always
Mhm.
black. There's always walnut trees around here.
Almond trees in Sacramento. I seen them sometimes along the side of the road. But like I said, if ain't nobody tending them and fertilizing them and pruning them, the tree is not gonna keep on producing fruits if it ain't got somebody to maintain it. Yep.
That's wild.
When the old folks die off and the kids that never took interest in doing that shit, they don't they don't do it, and then they realize after all them years that
somebody was doing something.
Yeah, and it ain't producing, and they don't know what to do except hire a yard man that know, and he'll come out and cut your grass, and he'll take care of your trees and shit. Yep.
That's a shame with all this research around. I mean, with all this information around, they can figure out how to take care of a tree.
Well, when you move into a house, you're supposed to tell the people, like when we left, we sold our house, we gave them instructions on what we was doing with the trees so they can grow the trees, keep them alive and shit, the fruit trees that was back there. Because my neighbors, they didn't have fruit trees in their backyard. We was the only ones. Like even right now, we the only ones that's growing trees and shit back here. Everybody else got they using their land for something else. Yep.
Which land like that, you definitely should be producing food and things like that.
Shit, them niggas park cars on their land and shit out here in the desert.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
But to each his own and shit. But I try to do
in a time when you need to be productive with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You need to be growing. At this point in time, we need to be growing fruit and food and, you know what I'm saying, all the things. And like I said, with the different plants and shit that my grandpa, I probably need that book A Truther was talking about, so I can do that. You know what I'm saying? And get back to like holistic medicines and shit like that. Even if I don't live long enough, just learn about it so I can tell my kids and they can tell their kids. You know what I'm saying? Because evidently I'm the stopping point. I saw it being done, but I didn't know how to do it. And I'm the only one left. So I probably should like figure that shit out so I could pass it on. Because these pharmaceuticals is not where it's at for real, for real.
And that's crazy. Figuring it out is to say that was witchcraft.
Yeah,
that's a spell book.
It was considered
it's not a spell book.
It was considered that at one time.
So luckily, my son, his great grandmother's still alive. Like my girl's great grandmother. My girl's grandmother, she's still alive. So that's my son's great grandmother. So,
but the easiest way to learn this shit is to talk about it. Talk about it.
Right.
She always
Everybody
growing
know how to
stuff
do
in
some
the
type of
yard.
thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She be growing
Like, for example-
watermelons, all types of shit all the time.
Yeah.
She always planting stuff all the time.
I'm growing that shit too right now, tell you the truth.
I like
watermelons,
my grandpa
cantaloupes,
growing cantaloupes and watermelon.
strawberries, grapes. But I learned how to grow tomatoes watching motherfuckers on YouTube.
And we in New York. We in New York, bro. She be growing watermelons out here and fucking
I think watermelons like cold.
Yeah, she be growing all
They do
types
it
of-
make them sweeter. You're right. It makes them sweeter. Yeah.
Yeah, she like 90 something.
90 something.
Oh,
Boy,
wow.
still out there doing it. See, look, we ain't
Still
too old.
doing it, nigga. She walk everywhere she goes. She walk to the
She got us about
supermarket,
40
all that.
years. Shit.
Yep. I know. I just lost
Yeah,
my
she's
grandpa
like
during
90
COVID,
93,
and he was
yeah.
95. I just
And
lost him.
mobility is the key.
The thing about it is, I just, my older grandchildren, they knew my grandparents, and I think that's cool that they even, you know what I'm saying, they were old enough to know them, and they went on trips and shit with my grandma and grandpa. So that I always thought that was super cool. I was
Yeah, like my son, that's his best friend, bro. I swear,
Yeah,
like
my
first I
son
used
and
to,
my
like-
oldest grandson used to go fishing with my grandpa. And so I think that's super cool.
First, it used to like bother me a little bit, but now I just be like, yo, nah, this is a blessing. Like, this is a super blessing right here.
It
That he
is.
even
It
gets
really
to
is.
know his great grandmother. Like, I never
Yeah,
even
not
met
to just
even one of my
where your
grandfathers.
grandparent knew them, but the kid also knows them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Where they got a
yeah.
memory. So when people
Yeah,
was talking about
exactly.
paperwork, that shit ain't birth certificates and all the genealogy don't matter, and it's not valid. For like my oldest two grandsons, they knew their grandpa. So for me to have all the records of my grandfather, they know who he was. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like he's a paper story. They actually know who he is
Yeah,
or was. You feel me? So that shit does matter. That shit
it
does
does,
matter.
bro. Like that's what I was telling Haru yesterday. I told him like death certificate got the two parents and the it got two parents and the person that died on it. So how is that a
Right.
not credible record?
Right.
Like,
And then when you actually have known that person in real life, then how's that not valid?
Because you know all the people that you see
But
on
the
the
point I was
list.
trying to get to him was like he was like DNA, and I know he's here, he's listening. Uh, DNA is more credible or whatever the case may be, but he was saying it's on white man's paper. Well, everything is on white man's paper, so that makes it in that case that would make everything invalid to him.
Yeah.
You know,
I
the
got to
results
meet
of the
my
DNA test is going to be on white man paper. So what are you saying?
Shit, that's my paper, nigga. That's
But I went and got all these records, and then some of the records I got from my grandparents' belongings. So I have like their birth certificate, their birth records, and military records and shit like that. I actually got them from them. I didn't get them from. I didn't go get them from no agency. I got them from them. So yeah,
That's how a lot of my great grandma's records and stuff. She had them in a big ass chest, and then my cousin got them. And then when my cousin went to jail, my aunt went and got
treasure
them.
chest, nigga.
Nah, like one of them big ass, like you know, like the little chest
like a
that they
cedar
have.
chest.
Yeah, like the big ass trunk. It's like a trunk, you know, like the little
Oh
trunk
yeah, my
chest.
grandma, they stuff was in a cedar chest, and I got
Yeah.
blanket quilts that my grandma's mother
Yep,
made and shit like that.
That's exactly
my
what it had. Hella shit inside of it, all types
my
of shit. It was locked.
my grandfather's side, they got a. I mean, their family is tight knit. They've been on the same land for years and years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they all got the same last name for years and years on my genealogy. So that should go back mad generations. My nigga. They all got the
And
same
then
last name. They just
people done wrote books about the county that my grandparents was in, and then like they wrote and spoke of like my grandfather's grandfather and what his role was in the community and shit like that. So there's like a historical book of the county, of the black people in that county, that was just written by somebody else that lived in the county. So I got people that's inside of that book, you know what I'm saying, what their role was, like reverends and doctors and shit like that. They got all them listed in this book. Plus, you know, the cemeteries is still there and all that stuff. So
I really like messing with my genealogy. Like when we find a new stuff, like for like 6 months, I couldn't find nothing on my a whole side of my like my father's side. So my pops, he wasn't in tune with his dad or whatever. But I still end up finding like everything on my grandma.
that's like the funnest shit ever
It took
to me.
mad
That
work. Like when
is the genealogy is fun as hell to me.
yeah, like when I started finding it, I was hyped. I'm like, oh shit, like I started like yo, and it took me further and further back. So
It gives you a lot of pride in yourself when you go back and see what your family has done and what they were and how they operated in the community and what they acquired, rather than just thinking that you was a slave that was brought over here on a ship. You know what I'm saying? It gives
Yeah,
you
and
a
then
lot of pride.
and then my thing is, like the other day I was researching, because like this is the disconnect for me. It was saying that some slaves were getting paid, you know, so it's like, because you know they would say that some slaves were able to buy their way out of freedom. So I'm like, okay, so
That's a
how was they able
job.
to buy but how was they able to buy their way out of freedom? And then that's
What
what they
about
was
all
saying. They was either getting paid or it was like some type of exchange. Like, okay,
the
I'll do
exact
work for 6 months, like for this long for my freedom, you know?
Yeah, it's like an
So
apprenticeship type shit.
yeah, and then it's like, so was like some people, like the African people, was they not getting paid? And then the people that they actually enslaved in America, they was getting
Girl, the
paid their
lies is getting
wages.
broke down. That's all that's happening.
and then
Like I'm trying to
what
figure
about
out, like,
all
is
the
this
stories?
different time periods, like where they didn't get paid than they did? Because it specifically said like
It's
in the 1800s they was getting paid.
basically when
well,
you look at the
How
records.
niggas
It's,
just
once
end
you
up with
look at
so
the
much land? You know what I'm
once you look
saying?
at
Come
the
on now.
records, it's all lies because you start seeing your family was doing stuff. That's why I keep trying to tell people. I'm like, I see my family was doing stuff. I see other people's family was doing stuff. And then when you see some people, you will see general labor, and then you got to go see who they were working for. A lot of the time, they were working for other Negroes that lived within their community. So it's
Or their
like,
own family.
yeah, or
one
their
of my
own
one of my
family.
ancestors, I got
But
the
then,
records from their apprenticeship. I got the
but
records for
then,
that shit.
what's
Facts.
crazy in their little narratives is it
It's getting
also
broke
says
down.
yes, they was getting paid, but they also not only one time sued, but multiple narratives of them suing their fucking master. How can you sue your master?
Right. Who's taking that case? How you even get it to court? You feel me?
Yeah.
If you was
That
nothing and you
We're
was
using the
less than a
Bible.
person, if you were less than a person, how do you even make a claim?
it don't
Period.
make sense.
That would be considered valid.
It
Because
don't
I
make
seen
sense.
that on the record too. It was like it showed my family, and then it said, okay, that one person was the farm. It said my grandpa was a farmer, and then below at the very end, like mind you, this is like 5 people in the house, and
The
everything checks
labor.
out. And then at the bottom it says 23-year-old farmer white dude. I said,
Hell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's just
I
I
approve. I don't know
I
why
don't know
my
why my
in this.
goodness.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
My shit
My
fucked up
shit
all of
fucked
a
up
sudden.
all of a sudden.
Anyway,
You sound
You
low
sound
now.
low now.
am I
Am
low?
I low?
I keep hearing
I keep
myself.
hearing
I'm getting an
myself. I'm
echo on
getting an
my own
echo on
phone.
my own.
So I don't know what's
I don't know what's
um
um
yeah, just
yeah,
I'm
just
glad I
I'm
know
glad I
all you
know all
guys
you
so I
guys
can
so I can
put this shit
put
back
this
and
shit
forth
back and forth
and
and
understand
understand
what's going
what's
on.
going on.
Why does it
Why
sound
does it
like
sound
that?
like
I don't know. I'm
I
finna
don't know. I'm
drop
finna
down, come
drop
back.
down, come back.
I don't know. Yo.
oh, I'm back. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, why does it sound like that? That shit sound like it was super echo. I heard my own voice.
Oh, because my earphone be falling out. Like,
And then we talk about Anthony Johnson. We gotta go back to this slave shit. Anthony Johnson was like, when you really talk about documented so-called slave owners, he's like one of the first like documented so-called slave owner, even though he wasn't no slave owner. That man was just like somebody who had a so-called corporation as his plantation
What
and
up,
had a
yo?
bunch of workers.
The
That's all that
Crescent.
shit is.
What's
It's
up, the
me.
Crescent?
It's me.
What the
oh, it's
hell? How is
Jazz.
this?
You dropped off?
It's me.
My bad.
I didn't even know you dropped off.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Because it started echoing where I could hear myself talking, and like it's like somebody popped in on my. Let me shut up. Anyway,
No, it was my
with
mic. That's why.
with the slave stuff, yeah, like my grandpa had told me that his grandfather was a doctor the whole time. You know what I'm saying? When I was little, he would tell me that all the time. And I was like, yeah, bullshit. And then at one point, I did get on like Gen Web and see if anybody had heard of him being a doctor. And then I had got back a whole bunch of people saying that he had like delivered their grandmother and his name was signed on their birth certificates and shit like that. And I was like, oh, okay. But I didn't do nothing else with that until I got in this community and started hearing about all the other things. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, so then I went further and started finding out more stuff. But when he would tell me that when I was little or when I was like, 12, 13, I was like, yeah, right. We were slaves. Stop telling me that bullshit. You're lying. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't believe that shit because of what I've been taught that niggas were slaves.
That's
So
just
I
like
just
my
thought he was
grandma.
making up a story. You know what I mean? And then once I got in this community and I dug deeper and then listened to other people tell stories about how people wasn't slaves like that, then I went deeper and realized that, hey, everybody wasn't slaves. So what's really going on with that whole slave story?
Because our grandparents, they usually was the jack of all trades. They do multiple things. Like my 3-time great grandfather Archie Maxwell, he was a tailor as well as a farmer, as well as he used to
Right.
make shit, do all types of shit, could fix on cars. Like he basically could do whatever it is that he needed to do, he could do. That's how all of our people were.
Yeah. And
They
their whole
was fucking
farmer was always their, you know what I'm saying, primary
main. Yep,
occupation
yep. Main
because they
occupation.
had all that land. And so then you have to ask, how these niggas have all this land if they was all slaves?
How
And it's
in
always passed down.
1870 something a motherfucker got 200, 300 acres of land if slavery was just over? Then they'll say, oh, the slave master died and left it to him. No,
Yeah.
that's
No,
And
it tells you
how
if you got your
everybody got
genealogy.
so educated so quickly to be in politics. How everybody just jumped into politics that quick. Soon as slavery was over, it was a whole bunch of black people in politics real quick. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
some
like
of those
And what you
people,
said,
Otto, was Masons though. Like a lot of them people that was opening up those churches and stuff, they were like the first Masons, like especially for them black people.
and
Like that was
Jazz, if
like
you
the
was,
start of the boule pretty much. Like,
and
and
oh,
that's
so
where I
you're
want to
just
get to.
you're like
yeah,
it's heckin'
And that's what I'm trying to find out
come
that I
on
can't
now.
find out nowhere. I don't know where to find this, like Mason members from back then, because this doctor dude is supposed to be, grandpa, what great grandpa, whoever. If you're a doctor and you went to college, my grandfather used to have a picture, like a class picture of his grandfather in college. But I can't remember what college. I can't remember that, but I remember seeing the picture. He showed me the picture, like a class picture. So I'm like, this motherfucker had to be some sort of boule, some sort of Mason, some other shit. You
Especially
know what I'm
back
saying?
then to be a doctor, going to
Right.
college.
So how do you find that information? That's where I can't find none. I can't find that, and I want to find that. I want to know. You know what I'm saying?
and,
I really want to know that.
and then the one thing you were saying, like with the property, for instance, once you look in your genealogy, you'll just see. Sometimes you'll see the property literally goes from one person to the next. You'll literally see one of your grandparents literally living here, and then another like grandparent, your four-time great grandparent living there, and then your third-time great grandparent living at the
Yeah, I think
same
I need
exact
an
spot.
abstract of the land. I think that's what they call it, an abstract of the land, because that land is still in our family. So
Mm.
that, 'cause from working in other historical places that I done worked in, they have like a thing they call like an abstract of like a house or a land, and it'll give you everybody that ever owned the land and what purpose it was used for and all that. So I think that's what I need to, more so than court records. I need the abstract
Then I've
of, I think
also
it's
seen,
of that land. Go ahead.
I've also seen people's genealogy where their people lived in the exact same place, but the county name will be changed. Like the county name is changed, so they're thinking that it's a whole different spot. But once you look into the history and see, no, this was originally named this. No, that's the exact same place. And then, like you said, you look at the map and stuff, then you start looking like, wait, no, this is the exact same location. It's just a different name now. That's confusing people too.
Yeah, because my grandpa's people own like most of the land in that little town that was there. Because I don't remember my grandma used to tell me, "Yeah, I knew I was gonna marry your grandpa. I knew ever since I was little, I knew I was gonna marry him, and I waited for him to come back from the service, and we got married." I'm like, "Damn, you was plotting on grandpa for years, huh?"
Okay.
But she kind of let it come out that like they was like the prestigious people to get with. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay, you was on that plotting shit. I see you. I see you. She did the right thing though. Go ahead, Grandma. I ain't mad at her. But yeah, we have to go down there and get an abstract of that land, and they usually call it like a land and title company. In case nobody is, is anybody else ain't aware, you can do that. They have like the whole survey of the land and the perimeters and all that shit and the land boundaries, and then it'll have like all the records of everybody who ever owned the land and what purpose it was. Like if it was a house on it, sometimes the house was used for a boarding house, or it was used as a family residence, or it was used for a nursing home. It'll have all that in there. So if anybody want to do that with some land, it's called a land and title company, and ask for an abstract of that land.
That's good to know.
Because I didn't know. The only reason I know is because I worked in them historical places here where I'm from. And I would read those for hours and hours and hours because I knew like certain houses that like look like mansions and shit, and I would want to know the history of them houses. And it would tell you all that in there. It'll have all the court proceedings. It'll have all that shit in there. So, yeah.
because I really do want to know about the Mason shit though. That shit, he had to be. There's no other way. There's no other way that you could have been what you were at that time period and not been involved in some sort of organization.
Mm-hmm. And
That
it's like,
slaves
it's
ain't
not always a bad thing that, because I know some people look at it in different ways. It's just really saying, like, this is a founding person, like someone who started and built something, from the ground up, or
and maybe back
continuing
then it had
something
different
on.
connotations than it does now.
Right.
Maybe that's the only way that you could. I don't know how to say
Yeah,
that.
that's true too. Yeah, just like with religion, like that was the only way you can get ahead sometimes.
Right.
You had to adapt.
I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to go back down there again, and
Yeah, I hate
fucking
how then they
snoop
don't want to do
around.
nothing over online.
Yeah, I have to go back down there and snoop around again because literally that land, nobody lives on the land now. My great uncle, he died during COVID too, and so it's just barren land down there. With old ass, what I'm saying, old ass wood houses and shit. That's the uncle that didn't have a bathroom until like 1992 inside. That shit was wild
Wow.
to me. Yeah, when we would go down there, it was like a whole event to go to the bathroom before we got there because
The outhouse.
otherwise you got to use the outhouse and shit. And I was just not gonna do none of that. There'd be snakes and shit out there. I'm like, oh no, I'm straight. And when they did get a bathroom on the inside, it was a whole event. You know what I'm saying? You had to go see the bathroom when you go over there. They just take you on a tour of the bathroom. But my
Yeah, we
uncle would
finally got
never.
one.
But my uncle would never use. My aunt said that he would never use the bathroom. He always still went to the outhouse. She was like, "This is my
We used to
bathroom.
by then.
This is my bathroom. Y'all come see my bathroom."
Mhm. Yeah, my grandpa, he did his own plumbing and fucked it up. And your toilet wouldn't flush. And I was like, what a water? And he was like, you got to pour water down there. I was like, what? Yeah, you got to have a pot of water when you're taking a shit, even when you're taking a piss.
Nigger rigging is a real thing.
Yeah. I'm like, oh man, you couldn't hook up a water connection? I was a little kid at the time. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I piss in there anyway. Yeah.
Good. As long as I got somewhere to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
The outhouse was never finna work. It had a crescent moon on the top of the outhouse.
Just like the ones in a little
The
storybook.
That was an air vent. Let's let that funk smell out. That shit smell out.
I wonder why it was a crescent moon. No, that's funny that I even thought of that.
We had a lady that lived down the street. Her name is we used to call her Miss Octavia when I was a little kid. And she had an outhouse. And you would see her sometime walking to that bitch, carrying a little piece of paper. You know? Like, man.
To a corn cob.
Yeah.
I had an aunt named Octavia. That's weird.
Octavia.
My grandpa had a sister named Octavia, and she ran off, and nobody knows what happened to her.
Damn, it probably was
She
her.
left her kids. She left her two sons.
Lee Street Extension.
She left her two sons, and she ran off, and she was a school teacher, and that's all I know about her, Octavia.
This lady was a daycare lady. She did daycare. But I went to her house one time. My mom, she was like, if I'm not at home, go down to Miss Octavia house and stay there until I come home and shit. And I was a little kid. I think I was about 6. And I went to the lady's house and she fixed me something to eat. She fixed me rice and butter.
That's weird. Like, well, this is strange. Like, as a kid, everything be weird to you. Like, as soon as you go to somebody else's house, you be like, this is weird.
It tasted good though. She put a little sugar on top of it. I was
That's how I
expecting
eat rice.
a hot dog or a sandwich or some shit.
My
She's like,
grandma
you
used
ready
to
to
do
eat?
that.
I was like, yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be a sandwich with some chips or something. She gave me a bowl with some rice, some sweet rice with butter on it.
That's
Oh,
just
that was
fire.
the daycare lady.
That was
That's Miss
besides.
Octavia.
She wasn't my daycare. My mom didn't pay for daycare. We watched ourselves. Yeah, she didn't
Oh,
pay for that shit.
because I
Fuck
remember
around
one
and give
time
you
my
my eyes. That'd be
godmom.
crazy.
Yeah, one time my godmom had watched me, and I guess my god sister she had gave me some sugar water, and
Mm-hmm.
then when I had got home, I was like, "Oh, can I have some sugar water?" And my mom was like, "What the heck?" Like she knew exactly who to call. She was like, "You better not ever be giving my daughter no goddamn sugar water. You know what
Sugar
sugar
water
water
is
is,
crazy.
boy?"
You ain't drink Kool-Aid when you was a little kid?
Probably not
Purple
that
drink.
young. I probably was heck young.
Shit, I drank the shit out of Kool-Aid, and when we
We
had no
did drink
Kool-Aid,
Kool-Aid though. Like when I got older, we did drink Kool-Aid.
That's sugar water.
yeah, that's sugar water, sugar
But I must have
water,
been
frozen
hecka
cups.
young though.
Shit,
Like a kid wasn't drinking Kool-Aid back then. Like
god
Sugar
damn,
toast. Look, I said sugar toast. You don't
hell
have no
yeah,
cinnamon, so then it's
that's
just sugar
cinnamon
toast.
toast right there with some sugar
Yeah.
sprinkled on it with butter. Shit, we thought it was cinnamon toast. That shit was
Right.
nice. My grandma she used to make her own syrup for pancakes. My grandma
the
was the
K
type she'd
roll.
cook pancakes any time of the day. Nighttime, you want some pancakes, baby? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Whip that shit up quick, nigga. You
Man.
got pancakes look like cornbread on your plate, nigga. I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, the cornbread look like pancakes. Fuck.
Hell yeah. She used to make that
Yeah, but
sweet
that's
cornbread.
the K roll. That's what my dad like. Sometimes like
Oh, that's
he'd be
when the
like, "Oh, it
syrup
ain't
will run out.
no more syrup,"
Yep.
and my dad be like, "Use that." And we used to be like,
Yep.
and I think it was the brown one too. But I remember it was a
Yep.
clear one. I'm not
It
sure
was
it
a
was the
clear
brown
one.
one. It
Yep.
used to be like, man, like
But
I
that's
couldn't
always
wait to
when the
move
syrup run
out.
out. You have to break
Like I
down and
used
use
to
those
be like,
K-rolls.
man, when I move out, I'm gonna have syrup. I'm not gonna do the dishes. Like I had a whole plan for stuff when I moved out. Like I'm not gonna
You
ever use
crazy,
K-roll.
Valley. I ain't
For
thought about
real. Like
K-roll
I
in
hate
forever, but that
You had a
always came out when the
long-term
syrup
plan,
ran out.
nigga.
That fucking K-roll, boy. It got a whole little wang to it.
She was plotting. I can't wait to move out on you motherfuckers. I'm getting some syrup.
We got a list of when I move out.
Hell
Number
yeah.
one,
Did you read it to him?
syrup.
Number one. You
Oh
didn't have
man,
that,
I
did
came
you?
long ways. And it'd be the type that where it's like, it's like it's not that we can afford it. It was just more so of like, oh, this is what we got, and I ain't going to the store to get it. You're gonna have to wait to this. Like, you know how
Right,
parents
right.
like, we gonna work with what we got, like type of stuff. Like, man, why can't we just
But
go
at
to the
least it
store and
was
get
at
syrup?
least it was K-roll, because I know it's been times that I done stood in there and made pancakes and then it ain't no syrup and then it just ain't no syrup. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Man,
like,
use
damn.
jelly. That would have been
Yeah.
a better
Yeah,
option.
We
yeah,
learned how
but
to
that
make
fucking
syrup. My
K-roll.
grandma showed us how to make that shit. She was like, baby, ain't no syrup. Want to make you something? I'm like, hell yeah.
I don't even know what
Sugar.
K-roll syrup is
I think
for.
K-Dub know how to make sugar. I mean, K-Dub know
Yeah.
how to make syrup.
She's some like it's water, brown sugar, a little fucking molasses, and some butter.
That you
That's
might as well
all it
have
is.
syrup if you got molasses.
And
Fuck.
I got molasses too.
Yeah.
Hell no. I don't just have molasses on hand.
You know
Water,
why? Because I
brown
was making
sugar.
some baked
Yeah.
beans one day, and in this this YouTube video, he was like saying use molasses, so that's why I have it because for the baked beans. But now I don't use that. I use pineapples and like the
Mm.
Okay.
pineapple sauce. Like I
Okay.
evolved my baked beans. Like
Okay.
it's like I don't
Okay.
need that. Yeah,
She got tropical baked beans now. Huh?
I
Tropical
don't
yeah.
even have brown sugar on hand no more. I'm just like I'm in a whole new phase of life that just all that extra
Okay.
shit. When I had kids, I would have all that extra shit because I'm making cookies and I'm doing this, I'm doing
Hell
that. But
yeah.
the rest
I
of that
like
shit, I
that.
will order me some shit. I will call DoorDash and have them bring me a salad. I'm not doing all that. I'm not chopping all that shit down just for myself. I will occasionally, but for the most part, when I'm ready to eat, I'm ready to eat right then. I'll just
Mhm.
eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't have all them leftovers. I'm not trying to clean the refrigerator out. And I cook and then I'll eat one time and then I end up throwing all this shit away. I don't do all that. I don't do all that no more.
Hell
I'm in a
yeah. With all
whole
this modernized shit, you don't need to.
But back in the day, a bitch used to bake bread and all that shit. I don't do none of that shit. I'm never finna do none of that until some grandkids show up. and then I'll do that. But they're spread all over the country. My son is like a seed factory. The kids is everywhere. Mexican kids and native kids and black kids and motherfucking kids every fucking where. It's a whole seed factory.
That's cool.
I was like, nigga, you need to go somewhere and sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of paying for shooting them out, you need to go and get paid for shooting them out.
God,
No
damn,
more locked doors.
And then you're gonna make him a motherfucking. You're gonna make him a fortune on some.
He got giant sperm too. He a whole giant. So all the kids is big as a motherfucker. He's 6'8", 6'8", 6'9". He's somewhere in between there. So he got that good premium sperm.
God.
Does a
But I
nigga
do
have
think maybe
giant
some
kids? Is he? Are you saying you have a Nephilim? I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah, don't tell nobody else because they gonna come and apprehend us. They need to go get his daddy. That's who they needed. It started to root. His daddy was definitely 6'9". He used to have to duck to come in the house every time.
Damn. That nigga ain't a fallen one, is he?
He might be. He might be. He's a tether too. Well, he ain't a tether. His parents were tethers. Because they did not like me. He's Jamaican, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Chiaman.
And they said that they're like they're good sexually. Like that's why
No
they be
comment.
driving
Look,
the women crazy.
no comment. And for my son, negative comment. Even though I didn't talk about his seed being dropped every fucking where. In every race. Look, I've said in every race but white. He's done dropped a seed.
Yeah, it's a trip when you become a grandparent and shit. Sometimes you almost feel like you're doing it all over again.
Yeah, that's the best part.
I would feel like that, but like I said, they're all over the place. You know what I'm saying? They're all over the place. I got 2 that are here in the state with me, but the oldest one, he's off in college, and then the other one, I don't see him much either.
But it's a caveat though. You don't have to do it as a grandparent. Shit, you get to go home and be like, I'm done. Shit.
Yep, I got one granddaughter, and the rest of them are boys. So the seed dropping, get ready to keep going on.
Yeah, I just love the babies too. Like that's the bad part because it's like once they get older, they don't got the little fat leg rolls no more. So it's like like you need who's gonna replace the fat leg rolls? Like once you have those, the fat little cute babies, it's like
Yeah.
you need to see them again. And it's like now I see why people have more kids because you like no more little toes, no more fat
I know. I like to
legs.
fuck with their little feet.
Yeah, it's like the little fat arms. So when you have a grandkid, then you get to
Blow
see the
farts
fat
on their
arms
stomach
again.
and shit.
Yeah,
My
it's like
granddaughter,
okay,
my
man,
my
I get
daughter,
to see the
my
fat
baby girl
arms.
is gonna have a baby, so I'm great. Do it
I just
again
love
because
them. Like I love the little chunky legs.
I think my grandson, my son's youngest, just turned 6 months. So yeah, my daughter is due in August, so I'll get to do it again.
Yeah,
I'm
and
done
it's
with
so
all that.
different because the dudes they don't see the babies how we see it. You be like, you
Yeah, I
don't see
know.
their cute little feet. Like you be like the feet. You be like, oh my
Little
god, like like
toes, little funky
yeah, the little
toes. Yeah,
toes.
mine
They
they
be like,
feet and shit. I'm like, man, look, let's get this little motherfucker walking. Shit.
like I literally spent like just almost 2 years just staring at my daughter like man, like I can't get enough of it. It's like okay, the next day I could stare at you all day. Like I'm gonna stare at you as long as I can stare at you. Okay, like
Yeah, kids, something else.
They
it's
turn into a
different.
different monster when they turn into adults. You thought it was over. It ain't never over. At least I knew where they were when I had them in my, you know what I'm saying, when they were here with me. Now they're just out here in the wild. And ain't no telling what the fuck they gonna do. It's just like, oh my God, what's next? What's next?
Yeah, but it don't be them though. It's other people. Like because you know how you
No, it
raised
be
mine.
them.
It's like it be the other
No, it
people
be
that
them.
be
It be them.
like
My son,
man.
it's never been him. Anytime he got in trouble at school, anytime, any other time, the police, any other time, it's never, right now to this day, him and his girlfriend, his wife, they get into it, and she'll call, and then I'll call him, and he'll say, "That wasn't me. That was her. That wasn't me. Mama, you know that wasn't me." And I'll be like, "Nigga, I know it was you, because you've been saying this for 33 years that it wasn't you. It's always you. It's always you. Every time it's you. I don't think there's been a time that it wasn't you." So yeah, it just gets bigger. That's all that happens. And then they're just out there in the wild, just fucking wreaking havoc on the world. And you can't really say too much of nothing, because then, the older they get, when they're like 10, 11, 12, you're looking at them and they do little fucked up shit, and you're like, yeah, that's all me. You know what I'm saying? That's just, I can't even get mad at them, because that is just literally me coming out in there.
Give me a hug. Like,
right. Because I can't, and you be like, damn, my whole fucked upness done came out in these motherfucking kids. All kinds of shit all kinds of secrets that mom had that come out. And you be like, oh, wow, how the fuck? Yeah. So that must have been my mama then. That must have came from her.
Like, man, I'm crazy like my mom.
That shit came from grandma, and she was plotting on grandpa, that type of shit. I'm like, oh, okay, I see you now.
But then they say, oh, you could change genetics. So, like, okay, you can change genetics, so I'm crazy like my mom. No.
Yeah, some of that shit
Like,
is
I'm
really
crazy. I'm just like my dad. I'm just like my mom. So what you
that
mean?
shit is they whole secrets be coming out, and you be like, oh, damn, mama, you was on that type of time, because I don't know how I got on this type of time, and now I see it in motion in my kids. I'll be like, oh yeah, buddy. That's why grandpa never left. I see now. See how you got 55 years in. I see you now, grandma. It's just crazy.
Yeah, but some of the advice through the different generations would be different, though.
But no, it don't. I said no, it don't. Yeah. Grandpa too. Ain't no telling how many seeds is out here. Fuck, my son acting like that, because my son is the only boy. Because like my grandparents had my mama had me, and then I had 2 girls and a boy. So now I see the male portion coming out. You know what I'm saying? I see it's either my dad, you know what I'm saying, or my grandpa that's coming out in my son. The shit that he be doing, I can't relate to that. But the shit that my daughters be doing, yeah, buddy. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it skip generations.
I don't think it skips shit. Now that I look back, I don't think it skipped nothing. But my son is telling on my daddy and my grandpa. All these seeds dropping. So it ain't no telling how many people grandpa done dropped somewhere else when he was in Korea and everywhere else. I don't know what the fuck he done did.
Our little Asian babies.
Right. I didn't see some Koreans with my grandfather with that last name, and I'm like, uh-oh. The fuck? And it's an odd last name, so it's not like, oh, Jones, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah, something that went on.
They do be saying there be a lot of mixed kids over there from the war.
And they mixed too. I was on Facebook, Madeline. That's the one thing about the last name we got. It's not like a common, well, my family name. It's not a common name. Most people with that last name, we're all related.
Yeah, that's what I found out through the records too. Like, it'd be weird because it'd be somebody with the same last name in the same city, but then you'd be like, okay, is they related or not?
Yeah. Yeah, if it was like
especially
just a
back
last
then.
name. Yeah. The further back you get, the more. Even with us, if you put how many people had that last name in, they do there's like that website that'll say how many people in like which states that name is more prevalent and shit.
Oh,
That
okay.
name is like it's not that many people at all that have that last name spelled that way at all. So and pretty much the ones that I've seen, they are related. So if I don't know who it is, they're pretty much related some kind of way though. For real, for real. That's what made my genealogy pretty easy as far as, on my mom's side. Made it super easy. Super duper easy. That's why when I see somebody that's in that area, like online or something, and they say a certain county or a certain town in a certain place, they already know. I could just say that name and they'll be like, yeah, I know them. And then they'll go further and I'll be like, yep, that's my uncle such and such or such and such. And I'm like, yep, they're related.
Yeah, that could mean they stayed in that same area for a long time too. Because if they
But
all,
those,
in that
but
same
they're even
last
that,
name.
if they stayed in that same area, and they usually be in that same area. That's what I'm saying. That's like the family area. And pretty much all the people that had that last name are definitely related. They definitely are. It ain't no if, ands, or buts. Whether they just got a seed dropped on them and their kid is that, then that is that. They are all related. Everybody. That last name is who it is. Most people ain't even never heard the last name before, so you would be like, oh yeah, that's definitely unique. So yeah. But yeah, definitely if it's in that county, in that state, they are definitely related. I
Where
didn't
do you
get
guys,
enough.
where do you
Go
guys
ahead,
think
Joe.
last names come from?
I don't know. I think it's just to
Where first
identify.
names, where the first names came from.
I just think that it was used to identify, and sometimes it's used to separate. Because I've also found, like in my family, people change like one letter of that last name to make themselves to separate themselves from the whole clan, but still be associated with the clan. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
So those people
That's
usually
what? Because I did see that in my grandfather. It's like the last name was McDonald, but that was his stepdad last name. So my grandpa last name, his real last name, it was Madon. And then it was at first, like my mom was like, oh, his last name wasn't McDonald, it was McDowell. I was like, what the heck? Well, like that's hecka similar to McDonald. Like his name was McDowell. And then when I started doing research, I found it was Madon. And I was like,
Okay.
but it's very similar to his stepdad
Yeah.
last name.
And
And
that and
then I
that's
found
might be,
out, then
something
I
else.
found out too that they would force people to get married too. Like that was the
Yeah.
thing too.
Yeah.
Forced marriage.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't just be out here with bastards and shit back in the day.
Yeah, so that's crazy too because they was just making people get married then. And then
Yeah.
it's like, so then the lineage, it can get lost, due to the paperwork.
Right. I was going to say something. I forgot. Now I got to walk back in here and come back so I can remember.
Oh yeah, Lloyd
Well,
was saying, where do you think the last names come from?
No, it was
she don't
something
hear
you
me?
said. That made me think of that.
You hear me, Jazz?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The last name thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it goes like what you were good at doing, then that would mean that a family could change last names multiple times. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
So I think the last names were based off of locations. You know what I'm saying?
Until you
I
get a
think the
weird one
first
like this
last
one.
names were, huh?
That's it, till you get a weird one like our last name.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're like, what the fuck is that? What? And then I kind of know where that comes from too. So and you really break that down.
So
But
the
yeah, names are.
McDonald, that last name.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
what
a
a
different one.
Dono is?
Mm.
You look up the word Dono, it's like it means Abaddon. and look up what Abaddon is.
That's a bird, ain't it?
Oh, Abaddon?
Oh no, I think it's something else. I'm thinking something else. Sorry. What does that mean?
Oh, the Don thing?
Yeah.
Shit, it can mean a bunch of stuff. I mean, but that Abaddon thing is talking about a deity.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's what a lot of people are saying that Donald Trump is. He's that deity.
Oh,
That's
okay.
scary.
Because like even with first names, like I got my grandparents' birth certificates, which I think that's like right around when birth certificates started being a thing when they were born. But the way that they said their names and the way they spelled their names through my whole lifetime is not what's on their birth certificate. Their first names. Like, I'm gonna just give their name. Okay, my grandfather, he always put R.E. R.E. But when I look at his birth certificate, it says A.R.E.E. Ari. That's different. And my grandmother,
He put what? Dot R.
He just put R.E. Like his name was initials the whole time when he would write it. R.E.
Oh, okay.
But his name is really A.R.E.E. That's what's on the birth certificate. And then my grandmother, she wrote her name all together, Alphanetta. That's real weird. Her name was Alphanetta. But on her birth certificate, her first name was Alpha and her middle name was Netter.
Yeah, I've seen that before. They'll do like Marin and then Marone.
Right, but she wrote it all together and she didn't have the R on the part it wasn't Netter, it was Alpha Netta. That's how she wrote it. But on the birth certificate, it's Alpha is her first name and Netter is her middle name.
Yeah, they be spelling stuff different.
That's a weird ass
That'd be
name
the paperwork
altogether.
doing that.
Either way you do it, all three of them names are weird. Like, what the fuck is an Alpha Netter? But that's like the first. What does Netter mean? Netter means like some kind of
almost like
no.
the Netter.
No, it's like yeah, that part. It's like
Netter.
Yeah. And then like some sort of god or some shit like that, some kind of
Netter. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something. But I'm like, why would her mother name her that? I know, okay, Alpha, shit, and that's the only child. That's my grandma was the only child, so she was the first and the only. Like the Alpha and the Omega, she's the first.
Right, it fit perfectly for her.
Right.
Like that's correct. Like people typically form to their name. Like the name works out perfectly for people.
And Ari, my grandson, my son named his last son after my grandfather's the way it's printed on the birth certificate. So his name is Ari. But not R.E. It wasn't just initials, it was a whole name. So I guess they just went by what shit sounded like too back then. So if I say it and that's how you heard it, that's how they wrote it down.
Exactly.
So that'll throw your records and shit off too when you're looking for shit.
Yeah,
I would never look for names up
and then a Marguerite.
Right. Because they wasn't the ones writing it. They somebody just wrote what they heard and then that's what the fuck. Just like the races, they wrote what they saw. Because at some points you got people that are mulatto and then they're colored, then they're Negro, then you go back and they're mulatto again. So depending on who saw them, some people looked at them and was like, oh, that's a nigga. And somebody else looked at them and said, oh, that's, as far as them old census goes, somebody was coming and taking the census rather than us filling them out like we do now. So like if somebody came and looked at me, they would write mulatto because that's what I look like. But that's not what I am because both my parents are black. You feel what I'm saying? But to somebody else looking, they would just say, oh, she's biracial. And they would write it down as such. So then when somebody looks at it in 100 years, they'll be like, oh, well, she was mixed. So one of her parents must have been white when that's not the case.
Yeah, I wonder if they self-identify too, because I've seen people that put that they were black. And it's like, if you're black, then like everybody got a problem right now because there's no way that this person is.
But I mean, back in those days, the census taker actually came to the houses and did that. They didn't get sent forms in the mail for them to fill in the bubble. So whoever came to the house and saw them, they wrote what they saw.
Yeah, but I was saying on certain paperwork, I wonder if people they put in what they thought they self was. Like how if they was mulatto, they can be like, oh well, I identify as a black person. I'm not gonna put mulatto, or I'm like I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah,
put white.
usually if you see mulatto on an old record, I don't think that nobody wrote it down that way. Because if you was a mulatto in a certain time period, you were black.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the person themselves, like when they came to like.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, okay, say it's 1932, okay, and somebody asks you what your race is. If you have one parent white and one parent black, you're still going to put black because you were considered black in those days.
Yeah, but what if they wanted to put white because they thought that's what they identified as?
Because there was no thinking of what you wanted to think you were. You was a nigga. If you had any nigga in you, you was a whole nigga.
A nigga.
But do you understand what I'm saying? They didn't have that.
No, I get what you're saying, but there is still, you can still be black and white, and they could be passing, and then they could be like, okay, well, I'm not gonna put on black, I'm gonna put on white.
Well, if they were passing, then that's different. If that's what they were doing, then they would have just put white. They wouldn't have put mulatto, period.
Hand to me, bye.
You see what I'm saying? Individuals didn't use the term mulatto back then. Other people put mulatto on them. So if you were just deciding that you were going to pass and denounce your other side of the family, then you just would put white. But if you were not denouncing your black side of the family, you're just going to put black. You're not going to just say I'm a mulatto. That's not what those people did in those days. You choose one side or the other. But once we got to where we are now, as it went on and on, I don't think it was cool to be a mulatto at some point. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the thing to be. It's a new thing. You're either black or you're white. Back probably pre-1940. To self-identify as a mulatto would be a weird thing, I think. But I might be wrong. I don't know what nobody else thinks, but I don't think that people was just out here saying it was mulatto prior to 1940.
They was saying it was white.
Right. If you could pass as white, then I'm pretty sure you was running with the white card. Most generally. But I'm not saying that's always the case, because you got like Lena Horne out here, but she wasn't out here writing down. I don't think she was writing down mulatto. She would just say she was black, even though she really appeared to be, you know what I'm saying? She always said she was black. Publicly, she always said she was black, but when she tell her story, it is what it is.
She tell that story like she white.
Who, Lena Horne?
Mm-hmm.
I never seen her say like she was white. She always, every story I done seen, she said she was black.
I'm saying she didn't act like it.
But she always was around the black actors and the actresses and all that shit. That's what she set herself in that bucket, or we wouldn't know her as that. I might have to go back and redo that. But what do you think?
Image of black is what do you call it? Ghetto.
What you mean?
Straight up.
I mean, do you think that prior to 1940 that people was saying that there was mulatto just out like that?
I don't think it was an issue. I don't think it was what race are you type issue. I don't think it was that. I think that came along when the civil rights movement came along.
Okay.
I think it was hijacked by the people that wanted it to be about race and not about money. It was about money. It wasn't about race.
Okay.
So,
because I know they had the whole paper bag test, and you know, the Jim Crow and all that type of shit. So at some point, you are either one or the other. You're not the in between. It ain't no in between. You one or the other. They didn't have a mulatto water fountain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But look, those who was I talking to about that? That those water fountains, if you look at a lot of them, they're not really fountains. You need to look at that. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm on this, man. I'm on it.
And then I've always wondered about Jim Crow. Was it really white people trying to separate themselves from black people, or was niggas not wanting to drink water after white people? Because who pushed for the civil rights? For real, for real. Was it the white people pushing for the mixture of the races, or was it niggas?
Man, look.
I think it
how is there something about who's drinking for the fountain when motherfuckers drinking out of faucets and out of what do you
water
call
hoses.
them? Water hoses, yeah, spigots and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a white spigot or a black spigot. Nah, man, that shit this is like propaganda, I'm telling you, man. And we think it was like a way of life, but it's not. And people wasn't dealing with no stupid shit like that.
And when they say the towns and shit was segregated, I'm thinking, was it really the black people? I mean, the white people that was segregating themselves from the black people, or was black people like, nah, y'all can't move over here?
You see
And
this
that's
right
why
here?
they started burning towns and shit down.
Look at this picture right here. I'm showing y'all.
Right. It's just one pipe.
Let's look at it closely. Nah, we can't look at it close. That's not even a water fountain. Look where his hand is up under.
Look like he pouring something out.
That's not a fountain. You see what I'm
That
saying?
look like the ones I had in school, though. That's how old I am. Lawyer, you that old too? The color one look like what we used to have in school in the beginning. But it's one pipe, though. It's one pipe.
That's not a water fountain. There's
What is it?
white water, there's gray water, and there's black water. Each one of those in plumbing has a different use. That pipe right there that's coming from that water fountain.
That's it's like a drain.
Yeah, like a drain.
Like I said, it looks like he's pouring something out.
Yeah, that ain't
look like he's pouring something out.
Yeah, that ain't putting out water though.
Yeah, that's taking it and pouring. He's pouring something out right now.
That is the gray water. So look, if you had some water, let's say you got it from out of your car, from the radiator, and you needed to dump it. You ain't gonna dump it in the white water, which is where people drink at.
Right.
You're gonna dump it in that shit. That's like a deep sink for them back then.
Right.
You're gonna dump that shit in there.
And then it filters out, and the water in the white side is filtering out.
No, it's just going down the drain. That's a P trap right there. That hole, that pipe right there.
Yeah, it's doing that, but then it's got that little black thing right there. When you get right by the fountain, go over. I see that part, but over here on the white fountain, it's like it's filtering that black piece that go up.
What
then
black
it filters
piece?
out.
That little hole right there?
Yeah. It's filtering it and making it clean to drink on the white fountain, but then you pour the waste in the colored fountain.
How?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making up some shit.
No, man. That is a drain pipe.
Yeah, I know that U joint is a drain. Yeah.
That is a drain pipe. So you wouldn't drink out of it. There ain't even no button to fucking push to get no water out of it.
And he's not drinking nothing. He's pouring something into it. If you look at him, he's pouring something into that fountain.
That's fucking crazy. Well, we think the nigga drinking out of it.
You don't never really ever. That's one of them propaganda pictures. Like we was trying to tell a truther. They go over there, nigga, and stand by that colored thing where the sign says colored and act like you drinking out of it. But you don't never really see nobody drinking out of neither one of them.
Neither one of them.
It's just a pose. He went over there and posed by that sign and that bowl to look like he was drinking, but he literally wasn't drinking shit. That's one of them propaganda pictures.
Sure the fuck is.
And every time you see those pictures like that, they are literally not drinking out of neither one of them.
You know, there's a lot of other pictures too that have like have these things that you can notice that they have in them that's not real. A lot of this shit it's fake. You know, it's just, you know, who's standing by making sure you ain't sipping out of the white fountain? They got a fountain protector, a fountain.
The fountain control.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? The only people making you drink out of a certain fountain is you.
Crazy work. Right. Again,
it's crazy.
You're right, but I still wonder with that whole press for the desegregation, was it because if we're saying, well, if the concept is out there that Black people were here first, and all these little towns and all this little shit that's been flooded and burned and all that shit was primarily Negro towns, okay? So when the white people move into them, wouldn't you think that the Black people would be keeping the white people out of their shit that they're doing already? Like no new white people, rather than, oh, you Black people can't come over here where we're settling. Why would we want to come to wherever the fuck it is you settled at when we was already here? So we would want y'all to stay out of our shit. You know what I'm saying? We would want the white people to stay out of our towns and our cities and all our shit. So y'all stay over there and we would work over here. And then it came a point in time when the white people wanted to be where we was at instead of us wanting to be where they were at. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So the push for the mixing was from them, not us.
I don't think they wanted to be told what to do, just like we don't want to be told what to do. But you're right. I do think the push to mix was by us. But
By us?
then, yeah.
Well, because they was tearing down and burning down, like Tulsa, they was burning down our shit. We wasn't going and burning their shit down. So you would think that they were envious of what niggas had going on already. Like niggas didn't want them in their shit, so they're like, fuck you niggas, we gonna burn y'all shit down and take over your shit. Because we wasn't out here burning their shit down. At least there's no record. I mean, there probably is, but I ain't seen no record of us just like terrorizing whole white towns.
To tell you the truth, I think Tulsa was just like LA riots and Chicago riots. Straight up.
But it's always a propaganda story that some nigga did something to a white woman for that shit to pop off. It's always that same story. It's never the other way around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's always that we gave them a reason to do what they did, when actually the whole reason was because after I was talking to, I think Canada Dry, I seen the Tulsa people all grown up, so they were like kids when the shit happened. And the white kids that had grew up, that were older at the time they made the documentary, were saying that their parents were saying that these niggas had better, finer things than we have. See what I'm saying? For them to even say that out loud lets you know there was a jealousy. So that's why they did the shit that they did, because they was jealous of the shit that niggas was doing. Clearly, evidently, they wasn't doing that in their little neighborhoods or towns or the other half of town or whatever the fuck they had going on. And that one woman was saying, the white lady was saying that they had brought back some gum and they had never had gum, you know, like stick gum, whatever. And her father had gave her this tin with the not bubble gum, but gum in it. And she was passing it out to her friends. No, she was a kid. She didn't understand what was going on, but she was passing it out to her friends and they were so fascinated by this gum. So that's letting you know right there that niggas had it popping and the white people didn't have it popping. So we gonna tear y'all shit down and make y'all bring y'all down with us. Get y'all niggas off y'all high horse, you uppity niggas. Where'd that phrase even come? You know what I'm saying? So I think it was more so that they wanted to be doing what black people were doing than the niggas wanting to do what they was doing. That's just how I'm looking at it. I didn't look at it like that at first, but now that I look at it and like you showed that fountain, it kind of looks like, you know, just like major hating going on. Because you're talking about immigrants. You're talking about people coming in from other places that didn't have shit either. They coming from countries that didn't have shit. So they come over here and see niggas popping and they not popping like that. And they wanted what the niggas had. I do. I really think that. And then you got hating ass niggas too, but for the most part, I think it was the other way around. I think white people wanted to be black people the whole time.
That's why they always destroyed everything we had. Anytime we open up a club or grocery store or any little thing we wanted to open, then here they come destroying it.
But now it's then turned into a self-hating prophecy or a perpetual we tear our own shit up type shit. But from the beginning, I don't think it wasn't like that. I just don't. I don't know. It's just and this is an evolved thought. I didn't think this originally. I thought it was the way it was being told. But when you look at how everything has been told and it turns out to be not quite right, it appears to me that, you know what I'm saying, the whole pull yourself up by the bootstraps wasn't applied to us. They wasn't talking to us. Maybe we was saying that to them and then they flipped it on us. We gonna burn your shit down. So now you pull your black ass up by your bootstraps. I don't know. I don't know. It was an epiphany.
Pull them bootstraps. Pull up them bootstraps.
Because I don't even think white people had boots. Fuck. The fuck?
I just be seeing, you know, weird shit. And I'll be like, how is some of this shit not identified? You know, like the propaganda that was used and still being used against us is so obvious. It's so obvious. Most of the shit that they're doing is like playing off our emotions.
Yep, you're right.
But the whole segregation thing, I think that right there was, I'm not gonna lie, I think it was a play. I think it was a big play on us. And the people that participated in it, they were greatly funded. And, you know, some of them turned out to be people later on in life that's running shit right now today.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah,
they do it all the time.
Yeah, backstabbing ass backstabbers. Because like the whole Jesse Jackson being involved with the Martin Luther King situation. I think that Jesse was promised to be president or promised something that he never got. That's why he had a problem with Obama. I think that's where that you know, he probably was promised something that he didn't get. And that's why we call him Messy Jesse, because he did, you know, he participated in that assassination plot and was promised something and he never got it. He got what he got. He got the position that he got, but he always was considered, you know what I'm saying, kind of shifty and shady amongst black circles after that's happened. He got played pretty much. But that's what happens to traitors. You know, motherfuckers turn on their own people and think they're gonna get something out of it. But if I'm working with the enemy, or if you want to put it that way, if I'm working with the enemy and the enemy says, you know, the same with the land and the Indians and treaties and all that bullshit. If I can get to you, then what makes you think that? What makes me think if I'm the enemy and I go to you to set your people up, what makes me think you won't flip on me? So now I gotta fuck you over too. After you do what I need you to do, I'm gonna fuck you over too because you ain't shit. If you gonna turn on your own people for me, you'll turn on me too.
Yep. Sure is. That's what they say. If you will turn on your own peoples, then you would turn on your master.
Your own mama.
That's right.
That's why a lot of this shit don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Ain't never made no sense. And
that's what happened to Martin Luther King. He probably grew up on you know what I'm saying? That's why he was who he was. But when he realized it, just like Malcolm X, when he realized what the fuck he was doing or found out he wasn't going to get what the fuck he was promised, then he started turning on who was funding them the whole time. And that's when they had to off him because they was traitors from the beginning. Tupac, all them people, you was hired to do it, to put a propaganda plot out on your people. Now you want to rap about shit. Now you want to rap about shit that's kind of telling on us. So now we got to get rid of you. You got to go, dog. You can't be out here. You know what I'm saying? We paid you to fuck over your own people. And now you want to tell your people what you was paid to do. Now we got to get rid of you. You got to get up out of here.
Gotta get up out of here.
How you using our platform to expose us? How that works?
Like
That
2
shit,
days
like
ago, Kanye had that concert in LA. It was his first concert back in the States in like 5 years. And the stage platform was like a giant globe. He had the earth rotating on it. And he was chained to the center of it. Like it was obviously his tether so that he could not fall off. But there was also some symbology or something in him like being chained to the globe in his first time coming back. Like it was
I can
almost
already figure Kanye out. Yeah, but go ahead.
But yeah, no, just like because kind of like what you were saying, like people try they sign the agenda and then they try to fight against it and then they take them out. I feel like Kanye's kind of been trying to fight that battle for a long time. I feel like he thought he could sell his soul and win it back or some shit.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. That's basically yeah. When they killed his mama off, that was it. He didn't sign up for that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And ever since then, yeah, they've been giving it to him. They've been giving him the business for doing what he does. You know what I'm saying? He plays both sides to the fence. Because we know, everybody now knows that if anything happens to Kanye, guess what? He didn't do it to himself. We all know this
So
now.
true, right? Yeah.
And that's the point that he's been trying to
So they
press.
gotta
So if anything,
reprogram him. They keep trying.
yeah, but Kanye's not going for it. If they say, you know, if a motherfucker say you crazy, okay, I'm gonna play crazy. So now everything that I do is just crazy because I'm playing crazy just because you said I am.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna just play the crazy card. So everything that I say is just gonna be crazy, but we know that he's playing crazy because Kanye is a fucking genius.
Yeah, this is true.
He's a goddamn genius. You can't take that away from him. He's a goddamn genius. I don't listen to his music anymore like I used to. I listen to his old shit, but I don't really fuck with Kanye like that. But when he says stuff, I fuck with Kanye.
The new
But I don't
album
listen to his music because I see what he's doing with the music too. Because he knows we don't listen to his music. He knows black people don't really listen to his shit. So what he's doing is fucking with y'all. Because we don't listen to him like that. I don't know any black people that just bump Kanye anymore, unless it's his old shit. So any music that he puts out and all the churches that he opens and all the things that he does, he's doing that for you white people. He's not doing that for us. Even him marrying these white women like that. That's some reverse psychology shit. That's some aha, I got your bitch type shit.
Got your bitch.
Kanye's not stupid at all. Because we definitely don't listen to his shit. So whatever he's making, is whatever messages he's putting in white people's head, that's for y'all. That's not for us.
But
And
Kanye West,
I shouldn't have never told that, but there it is. Go ahead, Loyal.
I was gonna say Kanye West. He is he's a medium. He's what they use as the delivery system to trick us into shit. He gives us contradictory shit. For instance, you know, Kanye West is always talking about how black people are oppressed, but then he also gets up and he says, you know, slavery was a choice, and you know,
but it really was
KKK suit uniform and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you gotta see, but you see what he's doing though. And then when he made that slavery was a choice term, now people are looking at it in a different way than the connotation that we took when he said it. Because slavery is a choice even today. You see what I'm saying? If you choose to be part of the rat race and go to college and get a house and have a picket fence and have 2.5 children and all that, you are volunteering to be part of the system, to be a slave to the system. You're volunteering to do
Well,
that.
I think it's something else, because what about people that don't pay for anything, that don't work? Where do they fit into this whole slavery master type scenario?
What you mean, like living on welfare and all that type of shit? They also are choosing to participate in the system.
Well, not only living on welfare. What about like people that have their own businesses?
Now,
you know,
in that way, if you have your own business and you have employees, then you're the slave master.
Really?
At some point, you're the slave master over people who have chosen to be slaves. Now, that part. Now, you still are being overall governed. You're being governed. I feel what you're saying, where you're going with it. But in the grand, in the micro of everyday living, if I own a corporation and I hire X, Y, and Z people, those people chose to come work for me. So they chose to get whatever overtime I mandatory make them work, or they chose the amount that I pay them. They chose that. I didn't choose them. They came and volunteered their services for my corporation. But overall, governmentally, I'm still tied or tethered to some sort of system. So I see where you're going with that.
My bad, Kata.
You good.
Good morning,
Okay,
Kata.
so look,
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. So the person that started a business, let's say you want to start your business, right? And your business starts getting good and you need to hire some help. So what you're doing is you're going from being by yourself, which means that you're doing the job, right? What are you as the owner that's doing the job of his business?
Does that make you a slave too?
I'm asking you.
That's what I'm saying. Overall, on the macro, you still are tethered to some sort of system. But on the micro, if you hire people out, you hire work out, then those people chose to come and let me put them under the same thing that I would be under, I guess, governmentally. I feel you. It's a perpetual.
Governmentally, right? When you own your own business, the only thing the government is trying to put you under is a payment plan. They're trying to get you to pay them for making money in a system that was set up to
be a solo system.
Yeah, for you.
I shouldn't have to answer to the government if I have a farm and I hire 10 people to work my farm. I shouldn't have to pay the government.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Right. I feel you. But that's where the slavery comes in at. So yeah, everybody is enslaved, and that's a choice. But to make a choice to just be the bottom of the bottom is different. Like I said, to make a choice to go get a 40-hour-a-week job rather than start your own business.
Your own business is gonna be more than a 40-hour week.
But I mean to where you don't have to do manual labor. How about that? You don't have to do manual labor.
Like what? Sweep the floor.
Yeah, and pick cotton or whatever the case may be. If you have a farm, you don't have to get out there and sweat like that. You could be an overseer, or you can hire somebody to oversee that.
So you really think that people are out there picking cotton by hand like that?
I'm just saying. I'm just using a
no, that's an interesting thing, because I want to know if people think that. That's what I want to know.
Well, no, they don't do that now. No, but just a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical. If I have a hospital and I need somebody to wipe people's, or a nursing home, and I need people to wipe shit off of people. Okay, I don't want to wipe no shit. You feel me? So I'm gonna hire somebody. I'm willing to pay somebody to keep my business going. I'm willing to pay somebody to wipe the shit that I don't want to wipe. I'm willing to pay somebody to cook.
And what if nobody applies?
But they will, because they're gonna make that choice. Somebody's gonna make that choice and come work for me.
Oh no, there's a lot of people that won't sign up to wipe no shit now.
Well, there's some people that don't have a choice.
So if you can't get nobody,
they don't have a choice. They don't have the proper education to work anywhere else, and I'm willing to take you without no high school diploma to wipe some shit.
That's a you thing, then, right? That's a you thing. Nick Blankenship. Everybody know that? Know him? Blankenship.
No, I've heard that name before.
What up, Nick?
What's going on, guys?
What's up? How's it going?
How is everyone here?
It's going pretty good.
I should have done something on here. I probably will. I didn't realize this is going to be my full fucking government name.
Well, see, there's this segregation going on, right? Desegregation.
Okay.
You have to be vetted.
I have to be vetted.
Yeah. No, I'm just fucking with you.
When you
join, you said that as if that could never happen.
Well, I mean, we were talking about a live stream, so I was like, I have to be vetted before a live stream? What the fuck's going on?
No, man. I was reading the name that was in the back, was on the avatar.
I know. I don't use StreamYard a lot. I should have checked it.
Yeah.
But how do you guys know I'm white?
Nobody didn't know you were white. You said you were white.
Because you're being vetted.
He thought we were spying on you or some shit, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got that Negro spy network going on.
Yeah,
We ain't spying on you, bro.
All right. How are things? What's this channel all about? What's everyone gathering here for?
What did you want to bring to the conversation, sir?
I don't have anything in particular, ma'am, unfortunately. But I was just curious.
You just what curious?
There's a whole chat room that'll let you know
This
what
guy
we're
sounds like
talking
a
about.
Cheerios box. Fuck him.
Look, now we even got here. We got Canada vetting your ass.
Who the hell? What? Who the fuck's Canada?
Who's the fuck's Canada? I don't know. Why don't you talk to Canada? Who is Canada?
Canada, how are you, sir?
Falcon Stan.
I'm all right, man. How are you?
Pretty good, man.
What do you want, man?
What's up, bro? Hey, how's it going, Falcon?
Yo, what's up?
No, not much, brother.
Is this another Whitey?
What? Hold on.
Damn,
Ooh.
I already got someone.
Why
here
y'all being
sitting on
aggressive
the
towards these gentlemen here?
I just joined the call and I already got someone sitting on the
White on white crime is crazy.
What the fuck, dog? Hold on. Hey, Canada. What's up with you, dog? What's up with the aggression here towards these gentlemen?
Yeah,
I don't like their voice.
You don't like their voice?
What's wrong with my voice, sir? I'm from Florida. Do I have an accent?
He's probably racist, man. Get him out of here.
Oh,
this shit is crazy.
Hold the fuck on here, man.
What the fuck?
You know these guys, Canada Dry?
They just sound like they're gonna come in here and stir shit up, but I don't know.
Wait.
Hey, man, it's
now I'm being profiled for how I sound.
Yeah, you sound like an internet douchebag.
You don't even know who I am, bro.
No, I don't.
You? Canada Dry? Are you in here regularly? What do you do? Where do you work? Where do you fucking live?
He's here pretty regular. Yeah, he's pretty regular.
All right. Well, shit, I can't come in here and make some friends? What's going on? I'm not.
Man, you gonna contribute to the conversation?
I'm not here for any malicious reasons. Like Canada.
We're just giving you some grease, bro. But I don't know. You sound kind of sus, to be real.
What makes him sus, Canada?
It's just like that. There's a twang in his voice that isn't sincere. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Twang in his voice, like a country twang. He got like a country. He say from Florida.
Well,
he got a country twang.
From Orlando. I don't think I have a twang. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's cold blood. That's cold blood.
Who's this other guy that just joined?
Falcon. Introduce yourself, Falcon.
Yeah, I
There's two of them? Oh, no. Oh, wow. Yeah, fuck that. Get him out of here.
There's two of them?
Showed up in a gang. Yeah.
Hold on. You're very aggressive towards these guys. There's two of them?
I know how my people are, yo. They're fucked.
Oh, man. Come on, dog. They don't deserve the benefit of the doubt.
How many of them come up here with sincerity, huh?
I don't know, man. Shit. I take it as it comes, you know what I'm saying? Take it or leave it. It's all good.
I guess Canada's the spokesman for all white people ever, apparently. Jesus fucking
You hear that
Christ.
voice, yo? He's got that voice. He's got
Well,
that.
are you a spokesman for all
making
white
some
people?
content. He's trying to make some content, my peeps. This guy's cheese for real, fam.
Oh my God.
Hey, remember the fish guy? He was pretty cool. Batter fish, Bender fish.
Yeah,
True.
it's
Fish came around, didn't he? Fish was aight. Fish can come back too. That guy.
Yeah, he was cool. So if you guys see that, he's a cool guy.
Is Canada like the proverbial guard at the door?
For the white boys, yeah.
God damn. That's how we do it?
I literally.
I mean, shit.
This is how
Let me
we do it.
Let me use that radar for y'all. You know what I mean, fam? Jeez.
Dude, y'all fucking crazy.
Bro, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
'cause
but
we were
it's
talking
been known
about
to be Vienna
segregation.
sausages be popping
Don't
up
be
every
greasing
time.
my peeps, man. It's real fam up here, dog, on Crody. Get
That
the
is
shot like
answer,
cheese.
bro.
Yeah, leave them cheap ass hot
He
dogs.
giving
at
y'all
the-
aggressive. He giving y'all aggressive vibes, huh, and shit, man. Right?
Dude, all I did was show up, and then he was basically like, all right, dude, I'm going to be honest. Fuck this guy. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
But you guys came up to contribute to the conversation, right?
I don't know what
They didn't know what the conversation was.
Exactly.
How you find the channel? You don't know what the conversation was. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
they
were
know,
talking
that's why
about-
they came up here.
I
'cause
was
they knew what it
listening
was
for a second, fellas. I mean, shit. What do you want?
But you
from me?
literally said you didn't know what we were talking about.
Did you come up here with clips, my guy?
No, I'm not.
You got that
I'm
mag
not
loaded on
fucking-
Godski?
We're sorry,
Yeah.
but most times when white guys just pop up out of nowhere, they usually pop their penis out too, and so we're just
God
like,
damn.
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be real,
Whoa,
real,
whoa,
real talk
whoa.
from my
There
Crody.
will be
God
no-
damn. We talking about popping penises and shit. huh?
We would rather not see Vienna sausages this morning, so we're just saying whatever.
What kind of Diddy shit is happening up in here?
That's what we be asking when motherfuckers be doing.
What kind of Diddy shit is going on in this room?
That's the type of shit we be asking.
You should have asked Weinstein, not Diddy. You know, you have your own.
Right.
I don't know.
Maybe I
Didn't
should
have
have
a
said
lot of oil.
eggs.
Are
He
we
did have a
now
lot of oil
defending
though. I mean,
Diddy?
shit.
What the fuck
Fucked
is
up the
going on?
oil game. Good
Right.
lord, good lord.
It'd be Epstein shit happening. So we just be like, yeah.
Well,
You know
okay,
what we
hold
were
on.
talking about up here was
How about fuck all of them? Is that not fair?
Pause.
I have a controversial opinion that all sexual predators are bad.
I know that's super controversial.
I don't find it
But they're
controversial.
usually white though too. But you know,
Hold on,
that's neither here
Hunter.
nor
You
there.
have a controversy. What? What did
No,
he just say?
I agree that most sexual predators are white. Like it's very weird how that works out.
All right, he's talking my language now. He's talking my language. What?
talking my
Are y'all-
language. Talking my language. Go ahead.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Neat.
Need the code.
I mean, you got to be honest about this shit.
Yeah.
So what are you honest about? I mean, what?
Pedophilia is usually white on white crime.
Really?
I mean, am I wrong?
About what? The sexual predator shit?
Yeah, like those fucking weirdos, man.
I don't know, bro. I'm not an expert on that predator shit, tell you the truth, but shit.
I mean,
I'm an expert on porn bombing, and it's usually white males that do that.
I look at those fucking pictures, and it's usually those fucking white men that are the sexual predators.
Yeah, it do be us that be doing some weird shit like that. I can't lie. Not a fan.
Well, hold on. I'm not subscribing myself to that. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
You're a white boy, right?
Well, I never said that.
I can hear it in your voice, Captain.
Oh, so you're just assuming that I'm gay because of my voice?
What the fuck?
Did I say you were gay? No, I said you were white. But if you're gay, bro,
There you go. This is
That's your
He was seeking out to tell his truth. You can hold his truth in.
my guy. Oh,
So are you gay?
That's it. That's it.
Are you gay?
That shit was wild.
Are you gay?
Yeah, I guess my question is, why does it, when it comes to things like, and maybe I'm.
You just called yourself gay, dog.
I did?
Yeah.
I mean, I am actually IRL, but does that matter to my argument?
No, actually, no. If you're gonna be honest
wait,
about it, that's fine. No, that's all right.
Pause.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pause.
You can be gay.
Yeah, we don't have a problem with that, but he said that you sounded white, not gay. I mean,
Yeah.
if you gay, I mean that's cool. We don't
Yeah,
discriminate.
that's cool.
Hold on. I think you're getting my friend and
I don't like closeted.
My
babies.
friend was
That's
the one
weird,
that asked if you said he was gay. He's ironically straight. I didn't say anything about it. Ironically, I actually.
Oh, y'all know each other. Y'all not just random white boys.
Nah, I ain't know this. Yo.
Hold on, we mobbing deep tonight, huh?
I don't know this homie. I do not claim him.
Brother, we didn't claim your ass. Don't worry. Fuck
No, not you, Canada. We're talking about the two that just popped up because I thought it was just
Okay,
one.
word. I
Who,
thought you said
no, Canada. No. The two that just popped up came together. So y'all are dating?
No, we're
Nah,
not.
man, y'all all
Where
up in
y'all
the
from?
man's
Where
business.
y'all from? Y'all from the U.S.?
There's some homophobic shit in here, man.
Yeah,
No,
we're
never
not
like that, bro.
listen.
Never that. Come on, man.
We are not. We are not homophobic at all.
No.
Okay.
We're not that.
We just
No.
talking, man. We just talking, bro. Come on, man.
We just talk shit. We're not homophobic. Please, no.
We're never that.
Don't spread that narrative.
I'm from Florida. My friend here is from Georgia.
All right.
So you guys do know each other, all right? And why you
Got
coming
some
up here?
Southern
Coming up
boys
here to
up in
troll
here.
the
Southern
community, or you
boys.
just came up here to be friends? What's going on?
Yeah, because that's one strike.
Well, I don't think we've trolled so far, have we? In fact, we've agreed with most of everything you've said, have we?
Yeah, I can't lie with that.
How you find True Zone page? Where y'all come from? Where you come
They
from?
wasn't in the chat or nothing. Yeah, what's
You
up?
come from Money 420. You come from, let me think, somebody who else?
I'm from
Some
I don't
Summer's
recognize
page.
your voices.
Do you want to actually know how we found you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We typed in open panel on YouTube and then clicked the live button, and y'all popped up.
You know, I
Look.
tried to do that before, and that shit
And it
did not
don't
work
work.
for me.
It don't work like that.
Right.
It must be a special type of YouTube y'all have.
Are y'all doing it on the computer or on the phone?
We're doing it on the phone.
Oh.
It also can have to do with your algorithm or where you're at, and so different people's searches are different. So
we have like hella likes to where we're showing up on random people's algorithm.
it could be real like that. Maybe he's watching
Huh.
other black panels.
I
Oh.
will say we're not on other black panels. Coincidentally,
We're
So
the
this-
only one that
this-
pop up. That's
Yeah,
That's
funny.
you guys popped up. It also is a weird hour, so there's not a ton of things on. So you guys might have gotten, in the algorithm bumped to the top because
Looks
there's-
like Q Butter would have popped up.
True story.
Nah, we've been rolling this shit a day, whole day, man. 19 hours.
It looks like that would put you at the back of the algorithm, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would think that.
Yes, yeah.
See, what the ladies in the
works.
chat are afraid of is that we're gonna drop this screen here that says welcome, and your funny little cocks are gonna come out, and that's what we got a problem with. So we're just kind of doing some vetting before we get to that stage. You feel me?
I mean,
I don't actually feel you, but I hear you. at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, receive.
Looking at the YouTube video, it doesn't look like there's any way for us to even be able to do that if we wanted to. Like,
so you don't understand?
Because you're being vetted. That's why.
You're good.
No, I mean, we're not doing that. I'm just saying.
How hard, though, in truth?
Do you know how many times we remove that screen and there's a funny cock up there?
Where?
I don't know. Not too many with me being up here, right? Because I don't remember none of that shit, man.
You never been porn bombed up here?
Nah, not me.
I've seen it.
Who's the
We
owner
get
of the
grease
screen?
sometimes, bro.
We don't fuck with that weird shit.
Maybe y'all got a channel y'all frequent, that the owner of this channel frequents. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
What's old girl name? The one that was coming over here, the one she gave a
Summer, yeah.
it was a young lady that left a super chat, not a super chat, but she donated a membership to somebody.
Christine? She's old. She's a grandma. I don't
I know.
recognize these voices.
Nah, but that's cool. It was this lady right here. Y'all see?
Oh, yeah, I know her.
Yeah. Gifted True Zone membership. You guys probably got a membership from her or something like that. That's cool though, man, But at the same time, y'all heard what we was talking about, right? We was talking about segregation. What y'all think about that shit?
As it relates to what? I mean,
in a historical sense.
Obviously, I think it was a good thing. Like what? what
That's
are we talking about? Like
questionable. Good thing for who?
Segregate. Okay, so we're actually okay.
Desegregation, I would say, was good for who?
Desegregation is good. I think it was good for everybody involved. I think having a society of people that are united versus separated are beneficial to all the occupants within the society.
But historically, coming from where I come from, I've seen a deterioration in my communities with desegregation.
Do you think that Black people were better pre-desegregation?
I do. That's just my opinion, but I do.
My intuition, if I were to look up the statistics on this, would be I would think probably not true, though I am willing to be wrong on that. I will agree with you that I think the government definitely failed you as it related to your desegregation and integration into society. Because obviously and this is actually the main reason that I think segregation was a net negative for black people. You got the worst end of everything, right? During segregation, your healthcare was poorer than white people. Your education was poorer than white people, and this was, of course, by design. You were generally congregated into areas that were poor, and it wasn't until desegregation that, you know, obviously opportunities began to open up. Now, that being said, I think the government failed you in terms of making that transition smooth and righting the wrongs of the past. That hasn't yet been done.
All right, it sounds like they want to have real conversations at least.
How do we feel about slavery reparations up in here? That's what I'm wondering.
Okay, that's kind of trolly.
No.
Well, I mean, that would have to that would depend on how one interprets slavery and its existence and who was actually the the slaves.
I'm guessing that you think that desegregation was bad because it kind of got rid of a lot of successful black-owned businesses, and it didn't go far enough in actually propping up black people in the U.S., correct? Is that how you feel about desegregation?
Correct.
Yeah. So I think one reason why that's the case is because we didn't properly, you know, give slavery reparations, and we didn't properly give black people a chance to actually make themselves in this country, because private property, all the land was already owned. Private property, all the land was already owned by white people, so there was really
I don't know. Somebody else can take over, because everybody here already knows that that's bullshit. But you can't take over some shit that never belonged to you. And I mean, if in fact there was in the late 1800s and early 1900s, there was a barrage of random white people that came here, how could you have owned everything in the first place?
Owned everything as it relates to business or
land, businesses, towns, things of that nature. If in fact a wave of people that were not from here came in as immigrants through Ellis Island, how in the fuck and there were already thriving communities and towns and cities here with successful black people, how is it then that the government didn't give us a fair chance? It sounds as though desegregation was allowing immigrant families and descendants of immigrants to get a head start or get a foot in somewhere where they couldn't get in before.
Right. So, okay. So this might take a minute, but give me like maybe 2 or 3 minutes and I'll circle back around. I have a point to this. When obviously Europeans got here, not even all white people were equal, obviously. There were indentured servants, and only landowners had access to voting rights and things like that. And then it sort of changed, where indentured servitude sort of left, and all of a sudden voting rights sort of opened up a little bit. And you sort of fast forward all the way to the late 1800s to the early 1900s. And yes, right, it is true that there were black people that owned businesses and things like that and had money, and of course that was true. But given the origin of the country and the sort of domino effect of rights that sort of started to happen in the sort of 1700s, black people were sort of at the they were at the tail end of that. So by the time that they did own businesses and they did end up having money, they were the minority, not just in terms of general population, but as a percentage of capital, they were in the minority.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who voted all of those black politicians in the office When they say we couldn't vote, who voted all those black politicians into office?
What years
Right,
are you speaking
right,
about?
like right after the Civil War, like right after the
Okay.
Civil War.
I think that there were plenty of white people that probably voted for black politicians.
Oh, interesting. So why I don't know if you're familiar with the original Birth of a Nation film and the Red Summers. I don't know if you guys or whoever's talking is familiar with that. The burning of towns and cities and the takeover of land and things of that nature. I don't.
Okay.
So at that point, which is again early 1900s, late 1800s, when you have the beginning and onset of a lot of immigrants, they put out a movie called A Birth of a Nation. But so prior to that time, you understand that there were college educated black people and whatnot in the late 1800s. Yes. Okay. So I would think that if there is a major wave of burning of towns, cities, flooding of towns, cities that were predominantly black, and this is around the same time when you have a large immigrant population moving in, it would seem as though that these black people had something that these immigrants really wanted. That they really wanted to live like these certain black town cities, landowners or whatever. So then, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, hold on. Who's Falcon and who's Percy? What's up with y'all, man?
I am Percy.
Australian.
Yo, Percy, you got the Radiohead album cover there?
You said what?
Computer?
Huh?
Yeah, he's alright. He's alright.
They take that off the tree, hello. So who's you said Percy? Where you come from, man?
Is there hate on Radiohead that's happening?
Hey, man.
No, I just said you were aight because you had the OK Computer album.
We don't know where they come from. They just popped up. They two friends. We don't know them. I asked them where they came from. They ain't come from Summer, Money 420, none of them. I don't know where they come from.
I've said now 3 times, I am from Florida. And
No, we're not asking what state you from. We like asking, like they did the
What
whole
community?
thing of type. Yeah, they typed in the whole open panel live. You know when they say that shit.
Like what? Like what do you mean?
No,
This
the
is
panel.
Truth Zone's panel. He's
This
asking
is
where you
Truth
came
Zone panel. He's up here right now, and he's just asking who's on his panel.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all.
I mean, yeah, we typed open panel on YouTube and y'all popped up.
So y'all
That's
got
why I
like
had- that's
20
why I
to
had
30
the screen
people
up,
come
my
up
boy.
here intermittently, so you're gonna run into all different people.
What's up, Ozzy?
All right. What's going on?
Ozzy Osbourne, what's up,
I want to put it.
What's going on? What's going on?
And I also want to say,
weirdo, man. You gotta go.
I also want to say,
You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Who was that?
Some
Oh, you
bullshit.
out here, Pastor Lloyd? You done, nigga?
Yeah, man. If you turn it
That
over.
mean
nigga,
loyal. That
popular
mean he
religion,
finna
man.
hand them motherfuckers over to me. That motherfucker ain't finna do shit.
Yeah. You want K Dub?
Yeah,
Yeah, you go ahead.
Give me a minute.
all right. So what I also want to say
Forgot
is
my
that
thought. Like I said, I forgot my thought altogether. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
it was an orchestrated effort. I was just trying to throw this in while you was talking. It was also orchestrated effort around that time to destabilize us from voting and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or that went along with the Birth of a Nation and all that shit. That shit was all mixed together.
Right. So with him saying that we never had a fair start and then the desegregation was to give us a fair start and give us a foothold. We were speaking earlier, or I was speaking earlier, that it would be the reverse. If there were people that were already here thriving and doing their damn thing, and then all of a sudden these people that come from nothing come over on a boat and they see that black people are doing their damn thing and they're immigrants and they're trying to get it popping, then why wouldn't that group of people or that wave of immigrants that are coming in try to knock the black people out of their positions in order to take over, or in order to bring those black people down to a level where it's a level playing field.
All right, I got the message, Truth. I'm out. I'm gonna holler at you later on, brother.
Hey, for sure. Thanks for holding it down, my nigga.
So
Ain't no problem, bro.
my thing would be, within a democracy, the most important
So is your overall
weapon.
point that immigrants are mostly to blame?
That would be my point. And then it's a republic. Actually, it's not a democracy.
And you're hold on, let me say one thing. You're under the impression that we got this so-called democracy from the Greeks and the
So it's not
Romans,
like
right?
a direct democracy. It's a representative republic.
I was
right?
about to say, yeah. So a republic is a representative democracy, of course, not a direct democracy, but though it is a democracy. As it relates to a democracy, a society of people that pride themselves ostensibly on the idea that we can elect representatives that hopefully are indicative of our municipal views, I would say one of the most potent weapons you have is your ability to vote. I mean,
y'all came up here to teach us about voting, or what?
Is there anybody that disagrees with that?
And who was restricting people from voting?
Well, white people, of course. What I'm saying though is I'm not sure that it is a totally cogent argument to say that pre-desegregation you were better off than post, considering that you didn't even have the ability to vote.
That's what I'm trying to say. So you're trying to tell me that white people voted all of those black people in office. What would be the purpose of that if white people was trying to destabilize them? Because we had the ability to vote. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
saying
somebody
that-
got that YouTube on in the background. Can y'all turn it off?
Well, I mean, obviously the voting, the Civil Rights Act obviously was about 10 years after the desegregation, but it was a byproduct of it. So I don't think that you get voting without desegregation. And I would say I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Are you saying that you did?
Well, black men were able to vote before white women, but that's a whole nother story.
I'm trying to say that we had the ability to vote. That's how all those black people got in office. We were voting then.
How are they voting?
See, he's not privy to.
Our voting
I think
rights got messed up after the birth of a nation and all that when they orchestrated with
the new government.
Yeah, the new government,
the
and
New
all the
Deal,
ways.
and all that type of shit.
But before that we was voting already. Like it's
all of you.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about prior to desegregation, right?
Yeah.
A truther is talking about prior to. Yeah,
prior to
pre
desegregation.
1940.
Okay, cause they not privy, so we gonna stay right here. Cause just stay right
I
here.
want to hear what they got to say.
I'm trying
Because
to find out where black people able to vote, where black men able to vote prior to, because I remember hearing that growing up. But hold on, give me just a moment.
Okay.
Y'all go ahead. Until 1870, only white men were allowed to vote. 2 constitutional amendments changed that. The 15th Amendment, ratified in 1870, extended voting rights to men of all races. So yeah, black men was the head of the household, so they were allowed to vote.
I mean,
and the landowners and whatnot.
Yes, black men were allowed to vote. Yes, no women were allowed to vote. So again, that's how those people were put in those black people were put in those positions prior to desegregation.
Okay, but okay.
Exactly.
Right. So you guys were making the argument that because black people could vote, but women, or black men could vote, but black women couldn't vote, that is better than a situation where all of you can vote?
Yes.
Hey, hold that
That's not
thought.
even
Hold that
really
thought.
what we were talking about.
Yeah, that's not what we was talking about. I could have
Hey,
swore
hold on,
we
y'all.
was
Hey,
talking about
Ozzy.
segregation and desegregation, but
Hey,
go ahead.
Ozzy, man, what's up, man? What's up,
Hello. What?
Ozzy?
Yo,
What's
what's
up?
going on? What's happening?
Hey, flip your camera on real quick, man.
Who the hell is this?
I can't be doing that, man. Nah.
Man, if you don't turn your
You're
camera
up
on, you
here
can't
fucking
be
up
up
our
here.
conversation, dude. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't flip camera on, man.
Well, I'm about to kick you, man. You're
Fuck
going
this
go on about your way.
Oh,
No,
see you
Mike,
later.
come on, let him in. He sounds interesting at least.
You said what?
Nah, you don't.
There was another
You
option.
said what?
This white guy, I
Later.
swear to God, dude, this white guy is cock blocking everyone in here who wants to join who isn't black.
Ooh.
Whoever the fuck Canada Dry is. Anyone who wants to join.
And whoever that Aussie dude was, he said he was an
Not
abo in the
coincidence.
chat.
I didn't make up anything. Come on, I got this from the National Archive. I wouldn't make up a damn
Man,
thing.
somebody tell me. Let me tell Medical coincidence out. Hey, get the fuck out the chat, punk ass nigga.
No, he just Canada George is making sure y'all not
Hey,
trolls.
somebody
That's all
tell me
he's
that
doing.
whoever got a mod stick. Time not a coincidence for 24
I
hours.
didn't say prior to the fifth amendment. Do y'all
Time
just
back.
be listening?
Let me ask
Don't
Percy
even
and
pay no
Falcon a
attention to him.
question. Have y'all ever been on a panel before?
Yes, many times.
Yo, let's
Dude is really engaging. Dude is really engaging. We was really having a conversation.
Yeah, we
Y'all
was
don't fuck
really
it up.
having a
Let's stick to the
like.
subject. Yeah, let's stick to the subject. Canada chill. All right, come on.
Now, what was your question about? I mean, even though we're not saying that wasn't the point of bringing up that black men were able to vote prior to.
You're saying that we didn't have those type of rights until desegregation. That's where you were going with it, and so we were correcting you that black men were allowed to vote prior to desegregation. That's all. That's all that was. But skip over that and continue on with who owned most of the land and all the things you were saying prior to that.
I guess I should have been more specific in how I said that. Obviously, yes, the men were allowed to vote. The women were, of course, not allowed to vote. Which I actually think is, as somebody that is pretty into political science, it is
pretty anti-suffrage. Are you pro-suffrage?
It is interesting to have sort of both sides of it, right? Of course, because men, whether they're black men or white men or brown men or Asian men or whatever, are going to vote in the interest of men. Which is why in democracy it's important to have everyone that's able to vote, of course, because women are going to vote in the interest of women, which is what we're seeing now on issues like abortion. You know, you see people coming together.
But no, don't leave where we were at though.
Yeah,
go back to where we were.
Now.
Go back to the pre.
So what's Iceman? What's this guy saying?
Man, let's not. Just
come on, let's stay on track, man. Let's stay on track.
Go, bro?
Come on,
Canada,
I think this guy is totally diametrically opposed to any productive conversation. I think he is a
Iceman has been properly vetted.
He knows. Yeah,
history.
Yeah.
He just betting you, really.
Just don't pay our little pit bull no mind, okay?
Well, we're trying to get your perspective on pre-segregation, pre-desegregation.
Okay. I'm an open book.
Okay. So you don't see why we would say that black people were fine prior to desegregation. You don't see that?
I think that okay, so as it relates to your on an individual level,
right?
In terms of material conditions, I'm sure that a vast percentage of you might have been fine.
Right.
However, if you are a part of a broader society that is not all black or all white, and at this point now 15% of the country is from Latin America, so now we have a chunk that's particularly sizable.
Right.
I think that it's important to focus on things that sort of make us live as a society as cohesively as we can. So
You from Florida, right?
I am from Florida. So I think that from a broader social perspective, again, not economic, social, desegregation was important because I think that it is in everyone's best interest to promote a standard of social living that is accepting.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your
it
perspective.
approved the social standard of living, but it hurt
For
us
who?
economically and put everybody else on top of us.
But socially, did that even improve our situation? That's where I'm at. Whose social situation did it improve? Because who was sneaking in black communities to go to the club and hang out and have fun? Who was doing the sneaking in to hang out in the black areas? I've never heard of black people sneaking into the white segregated areas to have a good time.
Here's what I would say.
So who benefited more from mixing?
I think, well, I mean, quite frankly, I think it's probably black people because white people generally weren't getting, first of all, white people weren't outnumbered. That's number one. And number two, they weren't getting the shit beat out of them for being white. So since the 50s, I think that things have gotten significantly better. I don't think anybody would necessarily argue that from a social perspective, since the 50s, things have gotten infinitely better.
I mean, coming from the South, that's why I asked you, was you from Florida? I can see that. But moving up here, northeast, I don't know. It's still a little segregated. I mean, it's just and it's still segregated in the South, but motherfuckers just know how to coexist. Those that we run into and we have a problem with, we have hold on. Helicopter is Ant. Who put him in the back?
That's Ant. I ain't know who the hell that was.
Ant.
Yeah, that's me, bro.
Okay.
That's Ant.
Man,
Like,
all right, my bad.
Yeah.
I ain't know who the hell that was, but I thought it was. She don't know who's who, nigga. I'm trying. I gotta be meticulous about who I let up.
I got you. Trust me. I got you.
You talking
I'm
big
on
porn
guard.
bomb, man?
I know. I'm on guard. I got you. Okay. So, damn, I lost what the fuck I was trying to say.
You were talking about being from the South and going up north.
Yeah,
Okay.
things are still segregated.
Things are still technically segregated, but I see what you're saying about about us mixing together. Yeah, that happens, but ultimately we all know who we mingle with and who we don't. I don't know. It's just like that knowing there.
What do you mean by that?
The white people and the black people and the others
people,
that you
y'all people like snake pit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Do you believe people naturally segregate?
I think so.
My bad.
I think people naturally.
I think that black people segregated white people from out of their communities, but I'm an asshole, so that's different.
I think naturally you do go with your own species, your own kind.
Your own species, bro. We're all the same species.
Yeah, we're not
that's questionable.
Yeah.
But I do think that we as black people were keeping white people out of our communities, and white people burned down shit and lynch people and tried to make a fuss about being able to be in our communities. This is what I believe.
Yeah, because we had our own.
Right. They were immigrants. You're immigrants coming in, seeing people having shit that you don't have and you want it. So why would we go out and snatch and lynch white people? Why would we go burn down white establishments, towns, and all the things? Why would we go out and do that when we already had shit and motherfuckers coming from somewhere else didn't have shit? So why would you not do the things that were done?
Do you think the motivations for that were economic?
Jealousy?
I would say that the motivations for that were social.
That's still jealous.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean,
I mean, if you're an immigrant and you don't
Hey,
have
see,
shit and you came from somewhere that ain't got shit and you see a whole bunch of niggas popping, how you gonna feel on the inside?
I don't think that people that came
y'all like to
Northern
use all
Europe-
the other extra terms, man. That shit was just straight jealousy and hatred, bro. Y'all like to
Facts.
use these extra terms, bro. Socialism and capitalism.
Yeah.
Man, y'all
Like,
was
what do you
just
mean
jealous,
by
bro.
social?
They can't
What do you mean
speak
by
in
social?
simple terms. They
Yeah,
gotta try
see
and
what I'm
sound like
saying?
an intellect. But it's
Thank
sometimes
you,
it's
Canada
brutal
Dry,
and
and I'm with
What do
Canada
you
Dry,
mean
bro.
gay? Fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean by social,
What the fuck
though?
are you
Explain
talking
that.
about?
Dang,
Don't
yo,
argue with
Nigga, the
people,
only thing I can see by social is just being able to shop in the same stores, go to the same fucking library, go to
Well,
the same
no, hold
school.
on. I mean, yes, Carl's is right. So when we talk about economic injustice and social injustice, there's a reason that that's a dichotomy, that those are two separate things.
Yeah.
There is a real economic problem right now.
We
That is
know.
true. But
Thanks,
the
dude.
social problem has regressed to the mean immensely since the 50s, which is my point.
But that was created. That was created though.
I mean, yes, of course.
After you burn down a whole bunch of cities and towns and give
So would you
take away
say?
people's stuff and then put them in the projects, then you're gonna create.
Pause. Let's stay current. Since you say since the 50s it has gotten better. So with this MAGA movement, you think that is a sign of better social times amongst the people?
You think things are better now than the 50s?
Yes, I do.
Are things better, or are they more covert?
Hold on, Carl. I'll get to you in just one moment. Iceman, do you disagree with that assessment?
Yeah.
Ahistorical. You don't know history. You think that things are better for Black people in the 50s socially?
No, that's not.
relative
Sorry,
to-
you didn't say that. You didn't say for Black people. You said better.
Well, we're talking about race here. I mean, what did you think we were talking about?
Is that why you came up here to talk about race?
But that's what we're talking about.
No, we
Segregation.
were talking about it. We were talking about it.
I fuck
Yeah.
with Canada Dry, bro.
Hey, Canada, heal, boy. Just calm down. Just sit back. Sit back.
This
Sit
guy
back.
doesn't want
Just
to
chill
have
out.
good conversations, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He doesn't want to
He's
have
trolling you. He's trolling you.
I'll
He
listen
on
to
your
K-Dot.
neck.
All right, so you're trying to say stuff is better for who right now? Who?
Right now, things
Yeah.
are better for Black people than in the 50s. This is proven and borne out in almost any statistic I could Google on hand.
You saying in the 50s?
Then the 50s, yes. Pre-segregation was 1954. I'm talking post-desegregation.
Yeah. No.
Right.
You
So
say
when y'all
post
say
19. You say post 1954.
Yeah, he said prior to the civil rights movement that it was worse for us.
Yeah. I have grandparents who was born in 48, and I think my grandmother was born in 54. She would totally disagree with you.
Okay, so that's anecdotal, and there's a place for anecdotal.
I don't give a
But
damn if that's anecdotal.
Is there?
I don't give a damn.
Is there?
Y'all gotta listen to the
Come up
slick
here
look.
to
Make
tell
them
me that it's
straight again.
anecdotal. That's why you're here
What
today.
type of shit that is?
Is there empirical?
But hold on, wait a minute.
measurement
Hold on. Anecdotal. You're gonna compare statistics to people who really lived through it.
Right.
When we're dealing with
As Black people, we're sitting here telling you that, hold on, sir. As Black people sitting here, we're telling you that desegregation fucked our shit up. That's what we're
They
telling
live
you.
it. You read about it.
Here's what I can tell you. Numbers don't lie.
They do. Numbers
people
are
lie like a
manipulated every
motherfucker.
day. Numbers are
lie.
manipulated every day.
We're telling you our life.
As it relates to the 50s to now, you can't point to a statistic that is worse now than it was then.
What I'm
But
trying
do you
to
know-
say to you, what I'm trying to say to you about them damn statistics, I don't care about them if I have a multitude of people who actually lived through that time frame. I don't care what those books say. I don't care what those numbers say. I'm going to go with the firsthand experience of the people who went through it.
And that's what we're
What's
trying to
hard
give
about
you.
that to understand?
That's what we're trying to give you, and you're going back to books and papers and shit. We're giving you what our lives, what our grandparents lived through and whatnot, and trying to help you see the whole full effect of how it really affected our lives.
I think anecdotes are important and they're definitely meaningful. They're meaningful. I'm not discounting what people are going through.
It's not meant to be just meaningful
Hey,
and stoic
if he
and
was
poetic
among
and
the
all
people,
of
he
that.
wouldn't
That's
be
raw,
saying
The
real life.
education that these white boys' daddies paid for.
There's an old Iceman. I don't
and I
think
just
Iceman. I
can't
don't give a fuck
stand
what you have to say. Fuck out of here. I don't care.
Yeah, you
As
was
it,
you was
as
amongst
it
your
relates
people. You wouldn't be talking like this.
What was that?
Sorry.
I'm fine.
Anecdotes are important, and on an individual level, I do think they matter. There's an old saying which is, "You stare at a leaf, you miss the whole tree."
Fuck your old saying. What about black people who have had land that's been in eminent domain, has been put on their land? No. Have you ever had any land that was deemed eminent domain? Have you ever had that happen? Have you had that happen in your family ever?
I've never owned land.
Okay, so now you're really talking about shit you don't know nothing about.
Ma'am, I'm talking about data. Anybody.
How old are you? How old are you, sir? Just for reference, how old are you?
29 years old.
Okay, so you really can't even tell me shit because I'm old as fuck. But go ahead with your anecdotes and your statistical data. Go right ahead. I've got children older than you. But go ahead.
Hold on. Who's this? Percy? What's your name?
My name is in fact Percy. Yes.
You said what?
Why do you talk like that? In fact,
Man, watch out, Canada, man. Man, watch out, man. Goddamn, move, man. Move, get this fuck out my way, man. Hey, who's this? A Percy or Falcon?
This is in fact Percy.
Well, check this out, man. Y'all be asking these people questions like they know shit. These niggas don't know shit. They don't know no more than what a goddamn junkyard dog know. They don't know shit. It's obvious. That's why I haven't interjected. It's like when these dudes come around, y'all hound them with questions like they don't know shit. They don't know no more than what we know about anything. They don't know a goddamn thing. They just I ain't gonna say all that. They don't know shit. And that's all I gotta say, man. Percy or Falcon, they don't have the answers. They ain't got the answers, Sway. Because if they did, you wouldn't be asking them questions. They just be up here telling everything. But it's obvious they don't know a goddamn thing.
No, we schooling him right now. We schooling him right now.
You're not schooling them on what?
If anything, he's letting us know how they really feel. He's schooling us for real.
Man, they don't know shit.
No, but I mean, he's schooling us on what a micro vision of how they see it.
Yeah.
They don't know shit at all.
I mean, we already know how they think, but he's 29. He's 29 years old. So, like I said, I got children older than him. But how can he tell me anything about even my time period, much less when my grandparents or my mother was born? How the fuck is he really telling me any kind of data when he's never even lived long enough to say anything valuable?
Because he got the white man's pseudo intellect.
Is this the white person in the chat that keeps talking
All right.
about?
So how you
Yeah,
so,
go ahead. Well, it did
depending on your data, how you know your data is so accurate? Why do you think it's so accurate?
Comes from generally proven methodology and reliable sources. Parker, can he say a thing? Is he allowed to talk?
Who man, this is an open panel, man. Anybody can talk, man. Go ahead.
Who is Parker?
Can Parker talk?
Hey, calm down.
Is Parker
Him and Afro would have a great debate. This dude, Percy and Afro, their statistics and scientific data, they would have an awesome discussion.
Man, that nigga
would love that.
Good
that
time.
nigga stats wrong though.
I was just gonna say, like, I feel like we're coming in here and we're having a decent conversation and debate, and there's this one white guy in the conversation who's just constantly shitting on us for no reason. Like, what the fuck is your problem, man?
That's how white do right there. But yo, you know that is not accurate.
Exactly.
No, I'm white, but
Hey, Percy and
that ain't
Falcon.
my white over
Man,
there.
hold on, man. Percy and Falcon. Are y'all sub to the channel?
I think I had to sub to comment. Let me check.
Make sure you both of y'all sub to the channel. I'm live every day. Y'all more than welcome to hit the panel and have this discussion. As long as you come correct. Everybody's welcome.
This has been fun. This has been a little bit intense at times, but I've had fun.
It can be worse.
It's just more intense.
These niggas up here cutting you slack, but it could be worse. Yeah, man, go ahead and sub to Falcon and Percy. Go ahead and sub to the channel. Like I said, we over here every day. Y'all can pull up, come up here and have this conversation, man.
I just went ahead and subscribed for you, man.
Tell your friend Falcon to subscribe too.
Park, you heard the man.
I know.
Yeah, like when you reading data, it's not that accurate, bro. When they say, "Oh, this percentage of this and this," like it's not accurate like that.
What data specifically?
Just when they trying to just give you numbers on like history, like this percentage of people and this like they be way off for shit like that.
So
I'm sure you still think that slavery was real, right?
I'm sorry.
Is that where is that your position, Percy? You think that slavery was a real thing?
Wait, you think slavery was fake?
I'm asking you, do you think
that,
that people came over on a boat from Africa? I mean, are you on that frame of thought?
I recently took, in total fairness, an early United States history course in college in this past.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I will tell you.
Yes or no?
Their family owned slaves. That's why they talk
Yeah,
like
he
that.
thought. If he did, then he would have some land. But go ahead.
They are still teaching that slavery was in fact real last time I checked.
Yeah, that's
So how much slaves they said came over here? How many?
That's teaching people that slavery was real. That don't mean it's actually real.
What the fuck is
crazy ass?
How many slaves they
He's
said came
totally
over here?
indoctrinated by the Rockefeller Foundation. But go ahead, sir.
Oh, you guys are about as bad as Alex Jones. What the fuck are we talking about?
How many slaves came over? How many slaves they said came over here? How many
We're
slaves
talking
they
about
said came
actual
over here?
genealogy. We're talking about actual family genealogy. But you go right ahead with your facts and statistics.
Can I say something to these fucks?
I don't give a fuck what you have to say, brother man, but you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Well, fuckity fuck. Yeah. So
We're real edgy up in here, huh?
you come up here with your like daddy's paid for white boy intellect, and you're gonna tell a bunch of black people about the white shit you learned in your white ass
You really have
school
nothing on me,
before
bro.
you even listen
Fuck
to
off.
anything any of them have
I
to
don't
say.
care what you have to say.
Why don't you
were in
come
the
up
middle of a
and
good
listen to
conversation
black
before your
people
dumbass
instead of
started
reading
talking?
about
Fuck
it in
off.
a book, you dumb fuck?
God damn, you're the only one being shitty here. We're trying to have a productive conversation.
Yeah, chill. Yeah, what I was about to say. Well,
I love white people. It's like a civil
Yeah,
war.
what I was about to say.
Thank you, True Zone, because I'm sick of his ass.
Jesus. Yes, I think slavery was real.
Before he dropped Canada?
No, he knew what I'm talking about.
So is this a panel? Is this a panel of with all
Are you
due
talking about decrescent?
This panel get crazy though, but we having a
That's
good
me. I'm
combo.
decrescent.
Look. I mean, like, are you under the impression that we got like whipped into submission and stuff like that? Like we was getting whipped with the whips and stuff like that?
My understanding is that you were sold from people that were pre-existing in Africa.
How many they told you came over here though? How many they said they brought over here? How many slaves?
I'm not familiar with the exact numbers, unfortunately.
Wow.
Was it in the
really matter,
millions?
though? I mean, does that
Was it
hurt
in
much
the
of an
millions
argument?
though?
It really matters in the way that your conversation is going and your statistics and your book facts. It really does matter because you're talking to a panel of people. Hold on, you're talking to a panel of people who know their genealogy, who's actually dug up records, who's actually found out that their individual families. Since you're talking to a microcosm of Black people, individual families were not even involved or were slaves. So for you to come up here and tell us what your fucking book said, for coming up here and tell us what your fucking book said about Black people is really, really fucked up when you're talking to people who's really lived this life.
Brother,
and you've never, ever, ever, and never will live as a Black person. And you don't know what my grandfather did or somebody else's grandfather did or how much land we own when you just sat there and said that you don't even own shit. So how are you going to tell us about ancestral land, generational land that some of us up here still have from the 1800s when we were supposed to be slaves?
This is a logical fallacy.
They're going to give you their indoctrinated control.
Iceman, I didn't fucking ask you a goddamn thing.
Look, it's not an overall consensus that all Black people were slaves and we all went through the same exact experience throughout history.
Do you even know the etymology of the word slave?
Is it Latin?
It's actually a Slav. And how many Black people you know are Slavs?
Or the word African, the etymology of the word African.
I don't understand how this
And while you're at it, look up the etymology of WIGHT. While you're looking up etymology, WIGHT. Look at the etymology. Look at what the fucking word means.
This proves nothing. This proves
yes, it proves everything. It proves everything.
No, it doesn't.
It proves everything. Black people, you're all in the books. You want to be in the books? Get in the books. Black people are not Slavs. They're not Slavic. They're not Slav. They're not none of that.
So how many people are in total in this chat? Oh, it was 9 people.
That's just right now.
Okay, right now. So, okay. So I have been led to believe that every major academic institution in the country is wrong. And 9 people from a live stream at 7 in the morning that nobody's heard of, all right?
And so I'm supposed to be led to believe that all court records, documents, and paperwork is supposed to be wrong because one white guy that's 29 years old got up here and told me so.
From a country that came and wiped out a whole generation of people that was living here, and
then gave them a white education.
And took their land from them.
Iceman, I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Then took their land from them and forced their history and all of that type of stuff upon them. So we're supposed to believe all of that is credible information.
So let me ask you this: what percentage of Black people that arrived in the New World do you think were slaves versus came here willingly?
Or do we think Black people are indigenous to America?
The majority of slaves were brought to Brazil, but that's another story. But
no, it's true, and the Caribbean. You're absolutely right, but I'm talking about the New World.
So if what I just said is correct and absolutely right, then how you think these niggas got here?
I think they came.
Or was they already here? Or were they already here when these other people found a new world?
So y'all think that they are indigenous to America?
I think, brother.
Should we maybe?
If I find some change in your couch, is that your change or mine?
Well, I don't think that's analogous. But let me ask you this. So I assume you guys are making the argument that Black people are indigenous to the land.
Yeah, like y'all were here before the white people, right?
And that's a genuine question because truth be told, and educate me, because I clearly haven't heard this before. I've not heard this. I've never heard of it.
I mean, there's plenty of people who think like this. I've heard this before. I'm genuinely asking.
I have personally never heard this.
Is that how y'all think? Like black people are indigenous to the Americas?
I mean, I've heard the blacks are native to Jerusalem or whatever argument, but
some of us believe that. Yeah.
You would have to question where Judah is, also, if you want to go there.
Want to go there?
Right. That's a whole nother ball of wax.
I think that's also equally ridiculous, and so I don't want to go there because I actually don't think that's true personally, at least for me. As it relates to indigenous black people in the United States or in the New World, quote unquote, I don't think that there's any evidence for that.
Yo, Jazz, I hope we good, bro. I know we got in a heated argument yesterday, but just a little disagreement.
Oh no, we cool. We always cool. The back and forth is always cool, man. Because we all learning and we're evolving and learning as we go. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got no problem with you, man.
It is fun dialogue.
Yeah, for you it's fun. For some of us it's real life. But go right ahead.
Is it not?
What's fun dialogue
for you? If you guys aren't having fun, why the fuck are you on here? You're not exactly solving world peace. What the fuck are we doing?
You keep it
I
up.
don't know. You've been here for 5 minutes. What do you mean we? You haven't exactly become part of.
I don't remember talking to you, Iceman. Actually, I'm having
Words. You came up
about...
here and started talking to everyone, and now I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but I don't care what you have to say. So fuck off.
When you talk to me, do you see how you use simple words like fuck off and get out of here? And when you talk to them, you max your words out with some pseudo-intellectual shit to make them seem different? Why don't you speak in layman's terms to them, you fuck?
Do you think they can't handle my intellectualism? Or are you trying to you want me to solve?
No, I know what you're doing. I am another white guy. I see you. Quit fucking around.
You don't fucking see me, motherfucker.
I do. See me. No, I do, bro.
You don't. You think
do.
You fucking
I'm around
do.
fucks like you all the time.
Well, fuck off.
Pseudo-intellectual, daddy's got money. I want to argue and use big words to make other people feel stupid when in reality you don't have any life experience. You've sat in your fucking daddy's paid for dorm your whole fucking 30 years. You're a fuck.
Well, first of all, hold on. If you don't mind, I would love to respond to that nonsense, complete and utter nonsense conjecture. Actually, if he knows what that word is, actually, me using big words? Does that make you insecure, big man? That I'm using words you don't know?
You know what you're doing.
You're getting insecure.
You know what you're doing.
So
I don't have to explain it to you. You know what you're doing.
He's definitely being condescending, but go right ahead.
To him, absolutely. I think he's a massive piece of shit and the most, quite frankly, unproductive person on the panel.
Yeah, we're trying to come up here and have a discussion with black people about how they feel about.
Right. So there you go. You just said it. You tried to come up here and have a discussion with black people about what?
What the fuck do you think the point of the stream is, you stupid fuck?
That's not the point of the stream for white people to come
up here. The point of the stream is actually to troll the shit out of you. That's what the point of the stream is. To troll the shit out of somebody.
The point of this stream is for your two dumbasses to come up here and ask them questions. You
oh my god, look at you! You think they need a white savior, white boy? Is that what you
take
think?
some money out of your wallet, go down to the cafe, get a $10 cup.
You think they need you to defend them, or do you think they can do that themselves?
Repeat. Do your shit, bud.
No. I think they can defend themselves and speak for themselves. I don't think they need you, white man, to fucking chime in every 10 goddamn minutes and tell them what the fuck they think.
This guy is the biggest white savior complex I've ever seen. It's crazy.
No, he actually came up here and got the same business that you're getting now, but he actually listened to what the fuck we had to say, and now he sees things probably differently or in a bigger scope than he ever saw before, instead of giving us the random bullshit that you're giving us. So when we presented him with sources and facts and whatnot, he kind of got a different perspective on our plight, which you're refusing to do. So we're going to go ahead and let Canada handle that for us. You see what I'm saying? Because you'll get trolled the fuck up out of here, but we're trying to have a conversation because that's what the stream is about, trolling motherfuckers. But we're not doing that right now.
Hold on.
That's exactly it. You got to let these people speak and listen to them. Don't sit here with your pseudo-intellectual shit that you learned in a white school.
Oh my fucking god! This guy hates that I use words he doesn't know what are. He can't stand it. He can't stand
Hear what they have to fucking say.
Oh, you can't stand it. You're a dumb piece of shit. Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'd be pissed too if I were you.
Brother, we're just trying to have a discussion. Like, even if we don't.
No,
agree
you're
on
not.
everything.
You said it. You came up here and you wanted to have a discussion with black people. That's your intent. It's fucking strange. You came up here to argue with people that
This is
different
crazy.
to what end?
This is crazy. Yay.
We simply want to hear their
Oh
perspective.
my god, dude.
Is that crazy?
Their perspective. You're fucking weirdos.
Well, no, I'm not calling. I'm just saying the overall. I ain't in this. This is the overall conversation because y'all on some other shit.
So hold on. Let me just say this, okay? Just to be clear. My friend here Googled live streams, call in or whatever he did to Google. You guys popped up. We've had the conversation about why you guys popped up in the algorithm. Not sure, but you popped up. And we're like, okay, cool. We'll check the stream out. We pulled up the stream. The title of the stream is "Everybody to the Back of the Bus, Open Panel." Okay, just to be clear. Already
because you don't know who the fuck we were talking about when we were making that. Because this is not a random panel of people. We fuck with each other on the regular. For years and years, we've been fucking with each other. For years and years, we have been fucking with each other. So the name of the stream is referring to a specific person that we fuck with. See, it's not just random Rosa Parks. That's not what it was about. So if you don't know who we are and you're an outsider, you're going to get vetted because this is not a random panel of just people that did what you did. We fuck with each other every day, all day. So you're new and you're coming in with your bullshit and we already know what the fuck we're talking about and you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. So don't come up here, tell us what the fuck you're doing when you don't know. Try to sit there, maybe fuck around in the chat and listen before you bring your punk ass up here and try to tell us what the fuck we doing.
I mean, you could always tell us how you think in a proper discussion instead of having this guy.
Emotional. The name of the
we were telling you what the fuck we thought, and we were telling you our life experiences, and his punk ass wanted to come up here and tell us what his book said. That's what we were doing, and he discredited the shit that we were saying and saying it was anecdotal, and it's not. It's real fucking life. It's not a fucking book.
It is by definition anecdotal. But
for you, it is. For some of us, it's real fucking life that we live every day. We don't live white bread lives like you do, buddy. So it's trying to be cool, and everybody else is trying to be cool. So when you want to give it to Canada, Canada's trying to save your punk ass from getting trolled because you get the fuck out of here with your punk ass and your punk ass book. That's what you can do. That's what you can do.
Wow, that's really productive.
Y'all haven't even met the intellectuals up here. I'm not one of them. But there are some people up here who will teach you dumb ass.
I wasn't even done talking. So the name of the channel or this particular live stream is "Everybody to the Back of the Bus," okay, which is of course politically charged. So then we listened, contrary to what you guys might think. We did listen for a couple minutes, and you guys were
couple minutes. Do you see how long this stream's been going? You listen for a couple minutes. Do you see how long this stream's been going?
How long has it been going?
Like over 24 hours.
Oh, cool. So I should have sat here for 24 fucking hours? What are you fucking...
You could have sat here longer than a couple of minutes to come up here and tell us what your punk ass book said, 29-year-old dude.
First of all, I don't need a reason to come in here.
Super know-it-all. Super, I know every fucking thing. Mr. I know everything, and everything anybody else says is anecdotal. You with your super smart ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to hear what the fuck you got to say. But I've been trying to be cool. I've been trying to be cool, and I'm still being cool because the owner of the channel will troll the fucking shit out of you. So I'm just being real cool and being real.
Jazz, hold on. Let me ask him something real quick. Jazz, hold on. Hey, Percy.
Yes, sir.
So you say you found this channel because of the title of the stream is it's a racially charged title, right?
No, sir. That's not how I found it. However, after finding it, I noticed that was the name of the channel.
Well, like the lady conveyed to you, man, we all know each other, so it's an inside joke. It comes off as that. I understand what you're saying, but it's not like that, man.
Fair enough. And what I was saying is, I did listen.
Do you understand now?
No, I do understand. I absolutely understand that this clearly is a group of people that are in and out of here regularly. You guys know each other, and the title of the stream was indicative of your inside joke. I understand that. What I'm saying is, as somebody who's coming in here totally, all of this being unbeknownst to me, I've obviously never been in this before. And
Are you from Canada, man? You from Canada too?
No, I'm from Florida.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. Hurry up, man. You long-winded. Hurry up.
Well, actually, it would have been finished 7 minutes ago if I hadn't been chronically
interrupted. Man, don't get smart with me, man. Don't be sarcastic with me, bitch.
So
you low-key trying to be sarcastic, bitch.
Come on here and
nah, bitch. You low-key trying to be sarcastic, man. Stop the sarcasm.
What I've been saying.
Punk ass little white boy. You act like an average punk ass little white boy. Won't be sarcastic and shit. How you coming off, man? Don't do that, man.
I listened for a few.
Get your ass curb stomped.
And you guys are talking about desegregation, which is
so
fine.
Fuck that conversation, man. Fuck you in that conversation.
You guys. Then I see the title is okay. Everybody to the back of the bus. You guys are talking about desegregation.
Man, shut up, man. It doesn't. We passed that already. Why do you want to? Hey, man, listen here, man. Listen here. We passed that already, man. Why you want to stay on that?
Brother.
I'm your motherfucking brother, man. Don't call me brother. I ain't your brother.
I'm really being totally honest when I say this. If I would have been given 45 seconds unmolested, I could have already said this, but I literally just can't even get that.
We definitely weren't molesting you.
You're being virtually molested. Virtually molested.
If I could have gotten 45 unmolested seconds of dialogue, I could have had this out.
You've had way more than 45 seconds.
When you're not running.
It's like you want to. It's like, listen, man. I know you're tight, man. You coming around here thinking that you edify. Hold on, you thinking that you edifying us on some stuff that we're not privy to.
I'm going
to teach these black niggers real history. They don't know their own history. Let me go over there and edify these niggers. Ha 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 ha. I know better. This white skin means right. This white skin means right, Becky. You're gonna go tell your wife later on, Becky, I edified a panel full of niggers earlier. I edified them. I educated those niggers. They didn't know their own history. I had to teach them. Now go on with that shit, man. I see right through you. I can hear it in your voice, man. I know what you're trying to do.
You Borgin, True Song.
I'm Borgin. I'm up there. What about now? Hold on.
We were having some genuinely productive dialogue.
I thought we were having a genuine conversation, guys. What the hell is going on, man? What the hell is holy gigabytes? Holy gigabytes, Folgers coffee, man. God damn it. Hold the door for me, Becky. God damn it. These guys are so indicative. I want to have dialogue unmolested. I can't even have dialogue unmolested. Holy gigabytes. Niggerish. Oh, nigger. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, I spilled coffee on my shirt. Sorry. Oh. Shut up.
So anyway.
Wow.
Now you can finish with your bullshit soliloquy, man. Do you want to acquiesce to True Zone, or do you want to keep getting trolled? It's either acquiesce to me or continue to get trolled. Which one is going to be? Because I come to troll. I don't want to be educated by you because you don't know shit. You don't know anything. You're like you an average white guy that don't know a goddamn thing about nothing. You only know what they gave to you. That's it. You understand what I'm saying?
I think most black people believe in slavery.
You said, I'm not talking to you, Falcon Man. I'll get to you in a minute. Let me deal with your crony here. Let me deal with your crony.
Most black people don't even agree with you, motherfuckers. So what do you?
Most black people agree with you, motherfuckers. Motherfucker, we're gonna get wasted and drink Jaeger, motherfucker. Shut up. I don't agree with you, numbnuts.
Brother, this is really bad trolling. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Man, this is really bad trolling.
I was hoping for more. I won't lie.
This is really bad trolling.
You haven't said shit.
Particularly bad.
Troll away, bro.
Try and troll right
This
now
is
without
not even
being a racist.
trolling.
Truth
Now shut
Zone,
your bitch
I have a
ass up.
question.
Shut up.
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Can I raise my hand and ask a question?
You not no, don't raise your hands and get chopped off. Don't raise shit in here. Matter of fact, I'm tired of hearing you talk. I don't want to be educated, edified by numbness.
Can I ask a question?
Make it 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. Hurry up.
Why do you have a white savior telling you what you think all the time?
Why do you have a white savior telling you what you think all the time? Well, who said? Where'd you get that from?
Because you've said virtually nothing, and he's told you what you believe 90% of the time.
Now, who the fuck is this talking? All y'all motherfuckers sounding like, who's this talking?
This is Percy, if you have eyes and can
Percy,
see.
he got a whole nigga pimp name.
Oh, he's so
Percy.
sassy at the mouth. Yeah, you the gay one. Oh, Jesus.
Y'all niggas probably some cuts too, man. I can guarantee Falcon. I can guarantee you, Falcon and Percy, y'all some whole goddamn cucks. You don't caught your white wife in the playing with that white.
No. Percy is gay.
I am a gay man.
Parker is not.
You
Parker
said
is Falcon.
Who you said? Say it again, Kato.
Percy, aren't you the one that's gay?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay, yeah. You're the. And I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a condescending way.
Oh, he's a homosexual.
I don't say. Oh shit.
He's a cupcake. It's definitely time to trade. You's a cupcake boy.
I am indeed a homosexual man. Yes.
You a cupcake boy?
I'm not sure what that is. I don't know.
A cupcake, a fruit pop, an icicle.
Now you're gonna be homophobic.
A Skittle. No, we got a gay. We got somebody else that's gay on the panel. That's my he cool to them motherfucker. He the realest nigga. He one of the realest nigga I done met. But you motherfucker, you's a cupcake. You's a Snicker McDoodle. You's a motherfucking ice pop.
You get to be homophobic.
I got this ice box where my heart used to be. Shut up.
Do I get to be racist if I don't like somebody?
Motherfucker, you do what I tell you. You do what I tell you to. You be what I tell you to be. I'm gonna bring it out you. I'm gonna bring that shit out you.
Man, why do you make my people look so shit?
Yeah, y'all go ahead, man. I'm done for that. I'm done for you. Y'all got it, man. I'll be back, man. Y'all go ahead, man.
For real. I knew you'd go to a racist place. You know what I've done? I've trolled everybody on this panel, and I've never ever given them racist bullshit. Ever.
Well, he was being homophobic, so
I can fight with these guys. They could troll my ass. They can say whitey all day, and if I give it back to them,
do I get to be racist?
Oh my God! He's being anti-homophobic on me. He's saying that. You're probably a goddamn cuck to your boyfriend, whatever he is. I know y'all.
Even though I don't feel the need to really explain, he's not being homophobic. Like that, those are just jokes.
You guys don't even believe in slavery.
Those are jokes. Who the fuck? You didn't even hear me talk about this. So who the fuck are you talking to? I
don't care about you, Carl. Fuck out of here.
Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. How about that?
Watch this.
You talking to the wrong person. Cause watch this. Wait.
Hey, hold on. Let me hold on. Put him back up here real quick. Put him back up here one more time. Hey, Percy. Everything is pure throttle. You's a fag. You probably sit on beer bottles. Everything's in full throttle. You a fag. You want food. You probably sit on beer bottles.
The dicks I sit on.
Shut up, pup.
Porn. They're fucking fat. They're huge.
You probably sit on beer bottles.
Oh yeah, beer bottles. Fuck, dude. Whatever I can get my hands
dude.
on, really.
Totally, dude.
That's good for you. We hope you're getting
Fuck,
fucked.
dude.
We're all getting fucked.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my God, dude. I got so wasted last night, dude. Shut up, boy.
Man,
take this beat down.
And every institution ever is wrong, and I'm right because I'm a narcissist.
Every
You talking to the wrong person because I never said anything in that conversation. I stayed on desegregation, white boy.
We definitely have somebody that will pull up some scientific papers for your ass. We got somebody for them with the scientific studies. We got somebody for that too.
You got the wrong one, I guess.
Well, we got somebody that will come up here and give you some scientific studies if that's what you really want.
If anyone wants
Since you're so into political science, let's see. You
Where's
don't know who
Zay
the fuck
at?
you talking to. He just don't know who the fuck he's talking to.
I will one-on-one debate the best among you because none of you are worthy.
The best among
I
you.
wouldn't dare debate a
You're so
Peckerwood like you
condescending.
or any Peckerwood for that matter about anything dealing with
None of
black
you are
people. You
worthy of
crazy
my
out your
time.
motherfucking
Very
mind.
Always try to
condescending.
be the same. Every time one of my people come through, it's the
Anyway,
same, the
later.
exact
Bye.
same.
Bye.
It's like
Bye.
battle,
Very.
battle, battle.
Bye.
They love
Bye-bye.
you, man. You're
It
such
ends
a
on
white
race.
Bye-bye.
Go
Every
ahead.
Right. The
time.
best among you is crazy. We need Dosia.
And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all.
Also, Percy, don't let that dough hit you on your ass. Oh, no, that's pun intended too. Matter of fact, no pun. Now fuck that. Pause when I say that, because you know you like that dick. Go on, boy. Go on.
Yeah,
you
the best
use your
amongst you
food.
was crazy word.
Yeah, because I'm not finna sit talking about debate. I wouldn't dare debate now one of you motherfuckers pertaining to anything to black people. And trying to be, come on now. We gotta
Why
do
is it
better.
every time a white guy comes up, they want to debate with y'all and then teach y'all their information, and then when you don't accept it, they just end up being the same racist person we knew they were when they got here? What is that?
Bullshit that I ain't entertaining.
Right. It was genuine at first, and it was
First, yeah,
understandable.
because he came in on the conversation that was already hell. I came in on the conversation that was already going and just added in. Like, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
like,
the
I'm gonna
pushback
be
is
real.
crazy.
I know kids, like, I grow up around people like that, and I know that they when I said he's using his pseudo intellectuality to fuck
Hummeling.
y'all,
Come here, Hummeling. Hummeling.
like,
I came to troll. Fuck that motherfuckers. I ain't come to build
Right.
with this. I came in just to troll. I said, oh yeah, I got
Bring me his bottle.
leftovers. I got two motherfuckers to troll. And you nigga, I get bored of trolling you niggas. And I said, oh yeah, I got two new victims on that goddamn panel. It's time to troll.
Humbly, come up here.
It's time. And matter of fact, not a coincidence. Since you got in everybody's business earlier, bitch. Talking about we dumb and the white man know you. Y'all see not a coincidence. Cheerleading them on saying the white man know better than everybody up here.
I
I got
saw him
Matt
and he
blocked, so I
tried
Not
don't
a
to.
see
coincidence. Why
that
you
shit.
do that, bro? Why you be
He
doing that?
tried to say that I said something about black men and voting. Like you clearly didn't listen to shit that I read off of a national archive. So y'all get to use shit when y'all want to, but other people can't.
Not a
Huh?
coincidence. Not a coincidence. You were in the chat calling your own people. I thought you was pro-black. You calling the black people dummies. You never once
There's
said
no
anything.
code. There's
You
no
never once
code
said
among some
anything
motherfuckers.
nefarious. You never said anything nefarious. Anything mean?
In my
Not even say
bed.
mean. Anything nefarious towards those white guys. You didn't question them. You didn't challenge them. You was just shitting on these niggas, calling them dumb. They don't know history. They lying. But you never say anything about those white guys lying. You just ready to ride with them. I was, okay, I got some. But you gonna be in the thumbnail of the next motherfucking live stream. Matter of fact, I'm about to fire it up here in a minute, nigga. It's gonna be about you, fuck nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You a jailhouse scholar at best. You think you coming around here? You was talking to K Dub, fuck nigga. I wasn't even up here, bitch. You weren't talking to me. I wasn't even up here, nigga.
Oh, you were talking about something.
I wasn't even this nigga lying. I wasn't even up here.
Who talking about me?
The
nah,
bitch
some of
lied.
them were saying shit about me because I said something, but I was trying to clarify what I said. Because in the chat, they thought when I said that they was using their pseudo intellect when they was talking to you to make you feel different, and they took it as I was saying you didn't understand it, and that's not at all what I was meaning. I was just meaning
No,
y'all
they
don't
talking about
talk
not
like
a coincidence. They talking about not a coincidence.
Is everybody alive on the panel? If so, I'm gonna direct
not a
this shit to a new
coincidence.
stream.
He's talking about me.
It's time to start a new stream. Is everybody awake? Is everybody awake?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Who else is up here? Zay, you up here, nigga?
Yeah, Zay here. He just got up here.
Hey, Ru, I'm assuming Hiru's not up here. All right, you
No,
remember
we
we'll
ain't
start
having
the
no
new
paper.
stream. All right. Hey, Dosey, come up here real quick. Dosey said, "Nah, who is that? That's not a coincidence. That's him getting his jailhouse education. The nigga told y'all he dropped out his sophomore year of high school, went to prison.
Well, yeah, I called that with Canada.
That's him.
It was not a coincidence on that one though.
I called that. That's why I unmuted and said this shit crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, because True Zone's reading comprehension is.
I can read very well, baby. I can read. I read fast. I can comprehend what I'm reading. Talking about.
Read fast don't mean you can read. That's probably the problem.
You know how many of my comments you done came after me for, and then you reread it and be like, oh, I read that wrong.
Baby, listen here. How come you didn't come up here? How come you didn't come up here and challenge these white guys' intellect?
First of all, because I don't give a damn. That's
humbling. You didn't come up here and challenge the white guys' intellect. That fuck ass jailhouse, that jail ass nigga. Not coincidence.
It's not
humbling. Has never desegregated.
Exactly.
She desegregated. She desegregated. She lives in a white area in real life. What are you saying?
I do not live in a white.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me again. I'll put up the area you live in, and I'll see how many white people live in that goddamn area. Lie to me again. Lie again.
There are less white folk there, knuckle draggers, cave dwelling knuckle
draggers. I know the area you live in. I'll pull that shit up on this goddamn screen. We'll get to the bottom of this right now.
Right now. Pull up Mannequin Sabbath, Virginia, and you can look at
right now. Nobody ain't lying on you, pussy. Not a coincidence, nigga. You's a pussy. Using that goddamn chat, calling niggas dumb. Every time these white guys come around, you do the same goddamn thing. You're a jailhouse scholar. You jail bitch. You jail educated bitch. You ain't worth the shit. You's a wingworm. Using the disease in that goddamn chat. You are a fucking disease, nigga. And I'm here to give you the inoculation, nigga. But inside of that inoculation is poison to kill you. I ain't talking about kill you physically. To kill your mentality, your doctrine, bitch. It's poison, nigga. What's the name of that song? Poison. 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 Poison, nigga. That's you, fuck, nigga. You dropped out. You chose dope over school education. You chose the streets over family structure. You threw your life away at an early age. Then you went to jail and it was around all them rough niggas. And no telling what happened to you. Using their holding pockets, washing drawers, and sucking dick for phone calls, motherfucker. Using that sucking dick for a phone call and for a blow up, a noodle, and a honey bun, and a pack of hot fries, nigga. You gave your manhood up for all that, for a jailhouse education, bitch. I was out here going to prom, fucking fat bitches. I finished. I walked across the stage, got my diploma, nigga. I went to the prom. I had a normal childhood, nigga. You didn't go to a prom with no bitches. You was in jail. You went to the jailhouse prom with a nigga, with Twan. You and Twan went to the jailhouse prom. Y'all had motherfucking hooch, is punch, and y'all had motherfucking honey bun for the cake. You hear me, fuck nigga? You hear me, fuck nigga? You hear me? Do you hear me, fuck nigga? Nigga, do you hear me? You a jailhouse educated fuck nigga. That's what you is, nigga. You ain't going nowhere fast. You never went nowhere fast. I went to the prom fast. Fuck the fat bitch at prom. I had punch and Kool-Aid. Nigga, you went to the jailhouse prom where the corrections officer whooped your ass, and then you went back to your jail. You went back to your cell and you went to your cell by 5 and got raped, nigga. You see that nigga in the background back there on this picture right here? That's a nigga ready to take your ass. You see that nigga in the back there smiling? So yeah, that nigga won't think he's smart. Yeah, I got something for him, nigga. What you got in my business? You keep getting in my business, I'll take it a step further. Puss ass, nigga. I'm here to diminish and fuck up your whatever motherfucking whatever record or fucking whatever you got going on YouTube, nigga. I'm here to demolish that, destroy it, eradicate that, nigga. I'm here to crush you, totally obliterate you, nigga. The way you never go live ever again, pussy. And you lucky you in that goddamn chat. You're gonna be richer in that chat pretty soon. Fuck that money you gave me. It's mine. I took it. Fuck that money, nigga. I took it. Because you're the lame. You a wanna-be educated nigga. A wanna-be scholar. You're lying about history. Why you always in my chat saying that shit? You don't say anything else. You don't even come in and wipe your feet at the door. You come straight in saying niggas is lying about history, siding with the goddamn so-called colonizer. You don't need to come in and say, hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all niggas doing? You just come in just being a bitch. So that's why I'm gonna stay. That's why you gotta be crushed. You gotta be eradicated. Niggas like you need to be eradicated physically, mentally, on all levels. Nigga. You see them jailhouse books on that table right there, nigga? You see them books sitting in front of you, nigga? That was you. That's the life. The life we live is oh so beautiful. The life you live was jailhouse, niggas, phone calls. You hold niggas' pockets, washing drawers. Imagine being your mama. She had all these high hopes for you as a kid. Like my little Twine gonna be a little doctor when he grow up. Just for you to be 15, she come to visit you in the jail. She getting these phone calls. You have a collect call from, not a coincidence. She's like, this fuck ass nigga. I thought this nigga was gonna be a doctor. You were disappointed. You were let down. And then when you got out of jail, fuck nigga, you went to college and dropped out of college. Kanye West ass nigga. You bitch. You Dumbo. You's a failure. You's a loser. You let your mama and daddy down. I can imagine being your daddy coming to fucking your graduation. You looking like you look like a Donald Trump in all orange. Nigga, getting your goddamn jail GED. Fuck, nigga. Fuck you and everything you stand for. What you take this pistol in my hand for? Get the fuck on before I blast you. How you lit up? How the fuck you gonna go hit up with a killer? Niggas get their shit bust because they talk too much. Nigga don't know who the fuck know who, but a nigga sure don't know you. And then nigga on Troop Zone, bitch made. Believe that. If I fuck your bitch, that's where I'm gonna send the heat at. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, nigga, and everything you stand for.
Yo, Texas, that's a pretty funny point that you just made.
Well, besides that, top of the morning to K-Dub, Jazz, and everybody on the panel, man. Hope y'all enjoy your goddamn day. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm about to start a new live stream.
True Zone, 10 minutes too long for you to stop it.
You say?
I didn't say anything.
Say it again?
I didn't say anything.
I gotta stop. I'm about to go do this goddamn job. I ain't got all day to fuck around with this fuck ass nigga.
Grand rising to everybody, because I did just get up here with the bullshit and my fucked up ass avatar. That's naughty.
Does he have a glass eye?
I don't know what the fuck he has, but that's naughty. That's decrescent. Ain't no nothing to troll now. Again, grand rising to the chat, the panel, the host, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay on mute. I'm gonna just stay on mute for a minute.
And that's in Crescent Moon. Grand rising.
I can't be the only. I cannot be the only one. I cannot be the only one. But I guess I am. So I'm going to mute my mic.
Hey, everybody on the panel, hit that link in the back. We're going over to a new live stream. Everybody on the panel, please hit that link in the back. We out this motherfucker. I'm gonna shut this one down. It's checkout time. We gotta go. Everybody up on the panel, please hit that link in the back. Wait, the True Set You Free, wake your ass up. Everybody go ahead and go over there. We out this motherfucker. Everybody in the chat, here's the link to the new chat right here. Everybody head on over. We out of here. Hey Zay, nigga, hit that link in the back, man. We out this motherfucker, and we gone. Everybody hit that link in the back. Everybody hit that link in the back, man. Everybody hit that link in the chat. This link in the chat, it directs you to the new live stream. We gone. Click that link, we gone. We out this motherfucker. We gone. Everybody click the link in the chat. Last call for alcohol. We out. Click the link in the chat. We're going to a new live stream. Hey, Vino, go to the new live stream, bro. You hear me? The link's right here in the back. You see it in the back there? Click that link in the chat. We out of here, man.